writing in colour with your fine liners, that's going to make all of those mundane tasks like, you know, going to write a will with solicitor.
I know, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Things, you know what I mean, that you think, oh, I don't really want to do that. But actually, even the colour of it will make you look at it in a different way.
So if I mean, I'll just take that away now. So suddenly I've changed, so that's the ink outline. I've just gone round the stencil, added in the colours where they've blended and added that little bit of extra definition. But then you could, so that's doing it with the inks, but you could then take the stencil if you felt brave enough, put it down and go round with the fine liners and fill in like it was a watercolour.
Yes.
And it's a way of, you know, teaching yourself how to blend with your own colours, and you've got a colour reference there. But also it's another way of uplifting a little piece of work. So we could do all of this, colour it all in, and then just stamp out a simple sentiment, put it on a card front, and you know, and it's a bright, bold card straight away. I mean, I'm using a stencil. What about your die cuts?
Yes.
We have beautiful die cut panels. If you haven't got a stencil, you could do exactly the same thing with a die cut panel.
I think, actually, do you know what? And this, and I'm just expanding my thought that I just had a couple of minutes ago. We've all had, I mean, 2021 has been, 2020, oh, we won't go back there. 2022, we're all going to be turning over a new page, aren't we? And I think that idea with the whole, you know, even if you buy the most boring of, you know, one page to a day kind of, you know, diary that we do for your things that need doing, if you do those in colour, if you change your pages into joyous pages, you know, rather than routine pages of just, oh, dog has to go to the vet, or, you know, those kind of things that we have to do in everyday life, you know, but splash them in colour. Reformat them in a completely different way. It's going to make you look at them in a different way. And to be honest with you, as much as I'm telling you to kind of think of things in that way, I'm actually telling myself as well at the same time. But I think this is a really, really good for those people who love playing with colour. You know, the more colour you've got, the more colour you use. It's as simple as that. If you've got 6 colours, you live in those 6 colours. You know, if you, it's almost like, you know, your favourite blouse. If you buy it even in one other colour, you're just in and out of one colour or another colour. You'll just stick within that range. If you've got 72 to start, that broadens your horizon. You're not going to be, oh, they haven't got a brown for that tree. Yes, they have. Not just one. They've got every shade going on there. Oh, well, it's got a dark grey, but I really wanted a light grey for that cloud. Well, you've got it in this selection. Well, that flower, it's not like rich, intense pink. It's just a pale, soft pink in the middle. You've got it there in that selection. The markers here alone should be £59.95. Your one-day special is just £47.90 and comes with the sketchbook, which is worth £12.95 on its own. It's got 160 pages of 140 GSM inside it. It's really, really impressive. I mean, you wouldn't be surprised in an art retailer if that kind of thing was 15, 20 quid with its price tag. Do you know what I mean? Our price is £12.95, which is really good. This goes out for you on the 6th of December. Treat yourself. Remember, it's for one day only, and half of the stock sold out and gone, pretty much, as we talk on Saturday night towards the end of only the second live hour. There's another 8 AM, midday, 4 PM. 3 more live hours. I don't know where we'll be by Sunday lunchtime, to be honest with you. We've got a few more minutes, I think, Lou. Yes, we've got about 4 minutes. So
right, okay.
What shall we have a look at?
You know, you just go, I've prepped so many bits, you know, I don't know where to start. Right, so you were talking about, you know, doing your different lettering. So this was a page, and I've just drawn some squares around an offcut of card and just did a few doodles around the outside. And you were saying about doing your lettering in different colours. So I thought we could, you know, do that. I'm just trying to think. So all I've done is I've just done it how I want it to be. I love seeing other people's handwriting. Now, I know for other people that's not, you know, oh, I don't like my handwriting.
Yeah.
But I love seeing it because your handwriting is part of you, which you're sharing with us.
Yes.
And whether you think it's, you know, the best thing since sliced bread or not, it's irrelevant. It's part of you that should be there. So, you know, so I can do this in different colours, and I can use the fine liner to do my outline. Now, I've got my pencil here. I would have rubbed this away first, but do you know, I could go around in grey, I could go around in a darker blue. So we've got that there, so we've got the do. And let me think, what am I going to go for? Oh, let's go for a pink, as it's here. So you were saying about doing your different words in different colours.
Yeah,
it's
just a nice thing to do, isn't it? And even if you're writing somebody's address, I mean, quite often, if I'm making my own cards for, you know, for Christmas or somebody's birthday or whatever, I will, you know, on the front of, even on the envelope, I'll do as wet an ink I can in as many different colours as I can and emboss the outside of the envelope, which is ridiculous, isn't it? But I just love doing it because I just think, like, it's just interesting. It feels more fun to do that.
It does. I mean, when my youngest, there's a considerable age difference between me and my youngest sister, and I used to write to her and decorate the whole of the envelope. And, you know, with silly little doodles or little secret messages in there, which she still says about today.
Yeah. Something you always remember, isn't it?
It is. So, you know, you could plan it out with your pencil. Let's grab some other colours that I haven't used.
Let's just, in the last couple of minutes that we've got, Lou, as well, and talk about Bruinzeel, because they have been around for a long, long time. They're based in Holland, aren't they? And
they are.
We were talking about the different ranges that they have. So they have a range for everyone, and this sits in the...
Creatives.
Yes. So which is sort of, I mean, in terms of how we would consider to be a professional grade versus an everyday grade, it kind of sits somewhere sort of in the middle. It's a very, very good quality.
Yeah.
Artists would not struggle with this at all. It's,
no.
You know, it's amazing pigment, isn't it? And it's dye-based ink.
It is. Brunswick have been around since 1948, so they've got a good pedigree, you know, behind them. Yeah. It says a lot that they can distinguish and actually put in different things for different age groups or different criteria, and they've got enough of a palette, you know, to actually be able to do this. And the whole creatives range is about you being creative, whatever that might be. So this could be writing out your favourite recipe.
Absolutely.
It could be, like you were saying, something, the ingredients could be in blue,
We're out of time.
Oh, sorry.
I can't believe we're out of time. Please make sure that you check out your baskets. If you haven't yet seen the 6 p.m. show, then go back and watch that as well. Lou is back live with you 8 a.m. on Sunday morning.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. My kits use quality fabrics and are normally cut to size so that it makes everything easy for the beginner sewer and the more advanced stitcher to be able to make beautiful designs. All the fabric I use is 100% cotton and top quality. On my shows, I hope that you can learn from my hints and tips, and every one of my kits is like a workshop in a kit. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Good morning. Yes, it's Sunday morning. It's 7 o'clock already. Where do the evenings go? And before you know it, it'll be bedtime again. We are looking, though, a day full of craft. Don't bother going outside. It's cold, it's wet, it's damp. You don't want to go out there. Leave the bins. They can be done for tomorrow. Mow the lawns next week. Put the tree up. Leave it till next year. Don't bother. Sit in with me because I got a treat for you. We are looking, as you can see already, this side, Adam, So Totally Tricia, is what we're talking. We're talking new, we're talking exclusives, we're talking some once they've gone this hour. There's 2 hours that we've programmed in today. I use the royal we. I have done nothing. I just turn up at 7 o'clock and 11 o'clock, and I'm not alone. No. When we talk So Totally, there is only one person that we can introduce. She is the queen of the seam. Yes, indeed. It's our Tricia. You're right, my love.
I am, thank you,
It's
Adam.
been a while.
I know. Not since I've been here, but since I've
No,
worked with
since
you.
we've worked together. Oh,
Yes.
you're here more than me, to be honest.
I know.
Let's be fair. But we have got a lot of new. There's a lot
We
of
have.
exclusives and there's a lot of things on this counter. Once they've gone in the colourway,
Absolutely.
they've gone.
That's right.
Which I like. I like that. So, if you see anything, and I will try and tell you as we go down, okay, I will try and tell you this is the only one I've got it, and then if it goes, it goes. Best thing to do, shop ahead of me on the web. Share up on the website, tap the app is the quickest place to go. You'll see all the brand new items, and then there's returning favourites on the show, and there's also just some of the stuff that you just like. And everything, I'm going to be honest, everything on this counter, I feel, is useful.
Yes.
It's a useful. You will actually use them, or they're giftable.
Yes, that's exactly what I think about when I'm thinking what would people like, because I do think about what the customer would like, and then that yes, it has a use and also a double use. You know, gifting and keeping and re-gifting, if you like.
No, I think that there's a lot on this counter that we could gift this year, and I think you will get it home in time for the Christmas period. Whether you're going to gift it as a kit or whether you're going to make it and gift it, you've still got time to do that. Let's kick straight off. Is what we're looking at now. First of all, is the candle centerpiece kit. Now, you were telling me earlier that you've done this slightly larger before.
That's right.
This one's now slightly. I say smaller. It's not that smaller because it's still
No.
a decent size.
I think it's about 12 inches across. I didn't measure it, but I sort of gauged it. The other one, which I think instruction packs are still on the website, but I did the urban one, which was probably 20 inches across. It was, you know, a lot bigger.
Yeah.
So I thought I would make it into a mini size, and it comes out really, really lovely.
I love this. So the cranberries that you're looking at here, this one, cranberries and cream, once it's gone in this colourway. Okay, so once it's gone, it has gone. It is absolutely stunning. Now, I know it's a candle holder, so obviously you'd have it in the centre of your table and you have a large pillar candle in there, which would be absolutely delightful. Or even a candelabra. I don't know if people still have candelabras these days.
No.
Baker's saying, yeah, we do.
Oh, you do?
He's like the Phantom of the Opera, though. He walks around. But fair enough. But if you have, what would be nice. What I was also thinking is, you know, sometimes you can get a little Christmas tree, maybe for a dining room table.
Yes.
Or something. Because of where it is, now you don't have to
Yeah.
be clever how you do this, it would make a cracking little tree skirt.
Yeah, I was thinking that myself as you were talking.
It really would make a beautiful little tree skirt. Now, you have to imagine my hand is the tree, okay? That you've got there. Takes a lot of imagination. I'm no doctor. £17.99 is what you're looking at for this one. You've either got red or you've got the blue option as well. You've got the beautiful bluebird. Full instructions as well. I'm going to ask all the questions then. Anything that I miss throughout the hour, you can email in studio@thecraftstore.com. If you do just want the pattern on its own, I've got that as well. The details are at the bottom of the screen at the moment. But for £7.99 more, you might as well get everything. And remember, you're buying into something that you could make again and again and again.
Yes.
Because look at the amount of bits that you're getting. So all the things have been pre-cut for you, okay? So I reckon from little scraps, you could make another one
You could.
of these.
You could make a scrappy one, all different colours. Absolutely.
That would be nice. And then you could use it all year round.
But it's really fun to make. I think I'm going to demonstrate that in the 11 o'clock show. So if it's still around.
If it's still around, worth having a little look. Beginner friendly?
Absolutely beginner friendly, yes.
Love it, love it, love it. £17.99 is what you're looking at. 2029338 is your item number, and we will be demoing that at 11 o'clock. If it's already here, it's already busy already. Cranberries and cream, busy. Once this is gone, it's gone, okay? I know this already. We asked this morning because I knew it was going to be a busy show. Once this colourway is gone, it is gone. But the blue is busy as well. Now, I'm a big fan of a tea cosy. I never thought I would be. And I never realised you could get egg cosies.
Yes.
I didn't realise they were a thing.
You're not old enough.
Oh, well, thanks. I'll take that. I'll take that, please.
Yeah.
I'll take it. So, you get your egg cosy. You get your tea cosy, and you also get the ostrich egg. And you're also getting your little... These are beautiful. They really, really are absolutely stunning. £21.99. You get everything you need, once again, included in the kit, including the pattern. Now, once again, and I say this quite a lot during these shows, and I don't want to sound like a broken record, but that's what you're really buying into. You're buying into a pattern. Once you've bought into the pattern, you can make and make and make. So you could have one of these for every season, if you wanted to. So autumn, spring, winter. There are so many more uses, not just a tea cosy that you've got here, because once you've roughly got the pattern, I'm guessing, for these, the egg cups that you've got, you go larger. You've then got things like oven mitts.
Yes,
Because it's the same sort of concept, but you just have to think bigger.
That's right. Well, within the set, you've got widths of fabric in your lining fabric and your outer. So you've got the little ducklings main design for the outside. And then, so it is reversible if you would like it to be. But in the patterns, you've got templates for making that size and a smaller one, plus the egg cosies as well.
I love it.
There is more than enough of the insulated wadding. So you pick and choose as to what you would like to make. You might want to use your own fabrics, and you might want to make smaller ones. So you probably get 3, if not 4, because it's quite wide, the insulated wadding. So the choice is yours as to what you'd like to make from the fabrics.
It is absolutely beautiful. And once again, this is not, and I don't want you thinking, oh, they're Christmassy. They're not in the slightest. They could be if you wanted them to be. But I love the grey. I'm a massive fan of the grey. The grey is beautiful. It will go in anyone's kitchen. The same with the blue, to be honest, as well. £21.99 that you're looking at for this one. All the stock on this one as well. Once these have gone, these would be gone. Okay, so you've got the little ducklings in blue and the little ducklings in grey. Personally, I like the grey. Because it goes with any kitchen, it goes with any colour that you've got there. You haven't got to worry about the colours that you've got. 824465 is your item number. If you want the instructions on their own, the details for those are currently at the bottom of the screen at the moment. But if you're just thinking, well, I've got my fabric, I would go for this, because then you've also got all the materials. You can make it, you can see what you're doing, and then you're good to go. You really, really are. And I'm guessing it is, if you're finding sort of this candle centrepiece a bit daunting, you're looking at it, even though we said it's a beginner's project, you still look at it and you go, yeah, I don't know. I reckon this, if you're just starting out...
Oh, yes. I've got the most... I should have put that as a demo as well. We'll see. But I have got that to demo at some point. It is so easy. You can actually... 20 minutes. It is so... Yes, it is different. It's a different way of putting it together, but it is the most simple way.
It's worth having a look. And I'm also guessing as well, you don't need the most elaborate sewing machine.
No, no.
You don't need one with all the bells and whistles.
No, no, no. And that's the same with everything along here. Just straight stitch, zigzag, which most machines, if they've got straight stitch, will have a zigzag stitch. But no, you don't. But any other embroidery stitches that you have on your machine, you can use in different ways.
There we go. Right then, £21.99, 824465 is your item number. Let's press on. The mini hex bags is what we're talking about now. Now, I like these because these are gift within a gift. This is like a double whammy that you're getting with these ones now. Now, there's 3 different colourways for you to choose from. So you've got Bluebird Light, Bluebird Dark, and then you've also got your Christmas as well. Jazzy, isn't it? I like these. Now, it's £15.99 with the hex bags themselves. I reckon you could get a nice little glass and a miniatures in here if you wanted to. These would also be really nice. Now, if you are anything like me and you like to be organised, These themselves would make cracking little bauble holders when you put your tree away.
Yes, yeah.
You know, you have the really delicate ones, and you don't know how, you don't want to get them smashed and things like that. But you want something that to look after. These would be absolutely perfect because you've got that wadded on the inside. If I bought you one of these, Trish, what would you put inside?
Well, I was thinking it could be a makeup holder. It could have your face wipes in there, couldn't it? Because it looks pretty, and it just sits there in your bedroom, on your bedside table, dressing table, whatever. But you know, any gift could go in there that you would like. Fill it with chocolates. Those lovely round ones with a crinkly wrapper.
Look, I love these. Absolutely beautiful. You could put no, you could. I'm with you, Ross. You could put a bottle in there, and then with all the ties, you could have the ties around the top of the neck of the bottle that you've got. They are absolutely beautiful. And once again, well, and I know I've said it for like everything so far, you're buying into a project. You're going to get the pattern included in this as well. But once you've got the pattern, bear with me on this one, once you've got the concept, you know, the happy hours and the things we do like that, if you buy the installation that keeps hot things hot and cold things cold, you could have it as a wine cooler for the summer.
Yes.
And things like that. 'Cause really do think outside the box. You look at the shapes and look at what you can do with it, and look at the other things that we've also got. They are beautiful. £15.99 is what you're looking at for these. Good size as well. There's got a good depth on them. But if you like the smaller ones, I've also got larger ones on the website. It's worth having a little look at those. We'll come to those later in the show. Do not worry about that. 745278 is your item number. All you have to do is pick your favourite colour that you're looking at here, and you get everything you need, including the kit.
That's right. And you can make to sell. Yes.
Oh, you're going to get your £15.99 back straight away.
Absolutely. I'm sure you could, yes.
It's worth having a little look at these. 745278 is your item number. Right then, we all love storage. Everyone loves storage. More new today's is what we're talking about. These are your boxes. Now, do you get enough? I know the answer already, but that's my job. I have to ask the questions. Do you get enough fabric to make all three?
Yes. The whole kit contains all the fabric to make 3 within each set. 3 lots of wadding, 3 lining, all cut to size, 3 zips of varying lengths, and the tab to make up fabric to make the tabs. So it is all there just to sit down and start sewing. And they're very addictive.
I bet they are. They look quite, because we all, let's go and be fair, we all love a bit of storage.
Yes.
We all love a little bag here and there. And because you're getting the different sizes as well, maybe you're going to use them in your craft room. Maybe the big one's going to be for your inks and your pads, and the middle one is going to be for your sponges and things like that, and then the top one you're going to use just to keep on the side of there for your pins. Maybe you're going to use them for sewing, and you're going to have the bottom one as a scrap bag. You're going to have the middle one for all your feet, and the top one you're going to have for little bobbins and things. There is so much scope with these. Makeup, you could go down that route as well. Everything is included in the kit for £24.99. You really can't go wrong, can you? 435758 is your item number. It makes 3 pouches, so you're going to be able to make all 3 of them. Question about the zips. We all get put off by zips. We all watch the big sewing bees, and that's about 35 minutes of the programme of watching someone have a cry about putting a zip into a dress. It is, isn't it? Let's be fair. But is it difficult? If I'm just starting out, would we be able to do this?
Yes. Well, every machine will have a zipper foot in anyway, but I will show you the way I now use my standard foot, and if your machine will move the needle, and by doing that it makes inserting zips so easy and perfect. I've had people tell me since they started using this method, they look at their zips and they just they blossom. You know how your chest starts to feel so pleased.
You're like, I can do this. This is a breeze now. It's worth having a little go. Let's go through the colourways for you. So first of all, you got your Bluebird, which is, I love the colourways on this Bluebird. Then you've got your Songbook, like this one as well. Then you've got your Fanciful Forests. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. It really is. It does look like wrapping paper. So £24.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 435758 is your item number. Let's move on down. We've still got more brand new today. I know, lots to choose from. Now, these ones I also adore. You're going to get the patterns, you're going to get everything included in the kits as well. But how beautiful are these? It's going to make 3 different sizes.
That's right. So you've got the instruction pack with 3 different clutch bags, 3 different sizes. And the fabric you will get, you choose what you would like to make. If you purely like the dinky one, you could probably get 6.
Oh my
Because
word.
what you'll get in the kit, you get the black canvas, which you can see is the main body of the bag. And then you will get the lining fabric, which is black and got little speckles of colour on.
Yeah.
And then you've got the choice of you going for the flowers, which that one is made in, or splash, or ditzy. So they're all quite vibrant, I think. I think they'd be lovely for Christmassy do's. You know, you're wearing your little black number and you've got this splash of colour.
This one is your splash then. So the splash, I've got one.
Yeah,
I like
there's
the splash
splash,
as well.
yes.
Splash is beautiful. Then you've got your florals. I like that as well. And then you've got your ditzy. So your flowers,
Yes.
and then you've got your ditzy little print, which is there.
Now, I should have brought with me the remnants of, because my lovely friend Tracy made all of these for me, and I gave her the fabric, and I said, I would like one of this, one of this, one of this, see what you can make from it. And she had fabric left over on all of it. And she's also chosen to use one of the outer fabric, the main fabric, as the flap lining as well.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, you just pick and choose. Perhaps you like the cotton fabric, which is the lining one, and you'd like that for the outer.
So you can swap them around.
Yep, absolutely can.
I'm guessing though, if we could make 6 little ones from one kit, I reckon you could you? I'm guessing then you could do with the same kit. You could get 2 little ones and sort of a medium one out of it. I don't think you'd get a big one as well.
No, well, you got the big and the medium and the small all came out of the fabrics with extra leftover, with excess. So there is more than enough.
It's worth having a look. It's worth having a look. £29.99. All you have to do is pick your favourite fabric. 045671 is your item number. Another brand new today, and you get all the clasps as well. So you are going to get everything that you need. You're getting all the hardware included. So basically, it's a project in a bag, as it were. Excuse the pun. But it is a project in a bag, is what you're looking at with this one, and you really can go to town. And whether you use them as that little black bag for the Christmas party that you want to do. But remember, you're also buying into the pattern. Up next, more new todays. More new todays. These are the Zen Chic bags, is what we're looking at. These are the Lulu bags that we're looking at now. £24.99. Once again, it's down to you to pick your favourite colour. So, colourway-wise, I love this. This is a hard choice to see which one.
This is Moda Canvas, you see.
Oh,
so
my word.
it is absolute quality.
So this is circles in black that we're looking at the moment. Then, I'll just swap the bags, it might be easier. You've got the circles in ivory. Like a beautiful calico colour.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh my word, it is beautiful. So is this Moda fabric?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, so it's not, I've never seen Moda on canvas before. So for £24.99, you're buying into Moda. Now, we all know the big name of Moda. So that is your those circles in ivory. Then I've got squares in black. So there's your squares in black. So obviously they make up squares, but they're made up of triangles.
They are,
yes.
yes.
I like that, just to confuse you even more. But that is your squares in black, and that is your squares in ivory. Okay? How beautiful are these bags? They are absolutely stunning. Whether you're going to use this as your little shopper bag, whether you're going to use this as that little beach bag that we'll all be away again next year, I feel. Whether you're going to be using as a little beach bag, maybe you're going to have a little go-away bag, it's going to be a little weekend bag, or even, I know some people, makeup bags and things like that. They like to put everything in.
Yeah.
While they come to work. But I know our Janice has one of these as a lunch bag and things like that. She eats a lot. £24.99. She does, though. She comes in with a little canvas bag. 443650 is your item number. Guess what? I've still got more. The yo-yo wreath I've also got on the show. Another brand new today. I like the yo-yo wreath.
Yes. Very, very easy. And it just sort of sprung to mind one day, and I thought, why not try this? Haven't seen yo-yos or Suffolk puffs about for a little while. I know there'll be lots, you know, people will see them and think, oh, yes, I'll make that. But it's come out it's very neat, isn't it? And very easy to make. So you get everything in the kit there. There's wadding that goes over the wire frame that's beneath there. There's felt that goes over the top. You get all the fabrics and the bells. and the ribbon. So yes, everything to make it.
Everything you need for £17.95. And wreaths are very in at the moment. Everyone's got a wreath on the door, not just because it's Christmas. They've had autumn wreaths on the door, they've had summer wreaths on the door as well. So wreaths are very in at the moment. Maybe this is going to go on the back of the kitchen door, maybe it's going to go on that living room door to give you that bit of a Christmas flair. But it doesn't necessarily need to be for Christmas if you don't want to be. Just because it's got bells on, it's little Suffolk puffs, you can't go wrong. £17.99, 717 576 is your item number. Right then, shall we go for a demonstration? If you've got any questions, as I said, email me in studio@thecraftstore.com. Trish, what are you up to first, though?
I thought we'd do the boxy pouch.
Oh, nice.
And the boxy pouch this time, because I have brought it to you before, but slightly differently, that the instructions, I've got a second set of instructions and an easier way of doing it as well. So this new way, the instructions you'll get will have both methods. So the original ones, you will have all the lining fabrics. There's no raw edges showing at all. But this way that I'm going to show you today is a little bit quicker. And yes, you have raw edges, but we will neaten them with zigzag stitch. So in your kit, you will get your 2 pieces of lining fabric cut to size. You will have 2 pieces of your outer fabric. You'll have your wadding, which is a fusible H640 wadding. So you iron that on, and I've already done that, so we don't have to. But what I would say with your fusible wadding, it does like a little bit of steam. So your wadding will have little dots on one side. That's where the adhesive is. It's dry adhesive. So you'll just lay your outer fabric down onto the wadding, and then with lightly iron all over, pressing towards the edges, and a bit of steam, shoots of steam, and that will actually give a good fusion of your wadding to your fabric. So the first thing we're going to do, I've done that with 2 pieces. The first thing we're going to do is insert the zip. And remember, with all of the pouches, the zip, if you look at your zips, there's 3 different sizes. The zips will be roughly the size of the side that it's going along, so it's always the longest side. And as you see, that one will go here. If you put your zip towards this side, you'll probably think something might be amiss here. So do remember it goes onto the long side. So with zips, it is slightly longer than the length of your fabric, which helps with insertion, purely because it means you don't have to move this zipper pull out of the way. So I'm going to put the zip pull down onto the outer, and we'll put a pin. Whoops, is that my, yes, that's my pin cushion. Let's pop that there. Onto the top just to hold that, and I'll put one in the middle just to hold that temporarily. Then I'm going to do the lining at the same time. Now, if you feel, oh, I just want to get the zip, the first part in first, and then place the lining on the top and stitch again, by all means do. But I just like to line all 3 of them up together. So we're lining that top edge, and just make sure that the edge that is perpendicular to the zip edge that we're stitching is all lined up as well. So we want all the raw edges aligned, and we'll just pop a little pin there. Now, I quite often take that out as I go, but and I'll show you as I do it. So you'll now either change to your zipper foot, which is easy enough to do. So your zipper foot will look like so, and you'll just pop that onto your machine, and it will basically run along the edge of the zip. But I like a little method I've been using for quite a while now, where, being lazy, I don't have to change my standard foot. So if your machine will allow you to move the needle position, and where that is where you do the width of your stitch. So where your zigzag is, if you've either got a number or an LED display that you can prop your finger on and reduce the actual width of your stitch, you reduce it down to 0. And what that does, I'll just lift that up. I've got a dial, but I'm just going to turn that down, and you can probably see that that needle is moving to the left until I've got to 0. So now my needle here is right at the left rather than being in the centre. And all I will now do is use that left-hand side of the standard foot. That's it. Let's just press that down. And we'll take the pin out now. And so the left-hand side of the foot basically runs against our nylon coil of the zip. So you can't see it, but the zip is under there. And it just sort of presses against it, and it just makes it really quite easy to stitch. So I'm going to leave the length of my stitch on just a standard 2.5, which is just your default setting. So let's start along here. So we'll just, I will lift that there, just caught the zip as we started off.
This is a really easy way now.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? You can watch the other side of the foot as well if you like. There'll be a point on there that lines up with the edge as well. But you can, your standard foot is not going to ride over the top of that zip coil anyway. And it just, as long as I don't do anything wrong, should go perfectly well. So you see I've taken the pin out because I just like to hold it together, and I've got my finger just before, don't get it under the needle, but I've got it just before the needle is coming there, and then I can just, without having pins in, I can just realign as I go, just making sure that those raw edges are lined up, and we just go straight off the end there. So once we take that off,
That's amazing.
yeah, we can then push our zip back, and we'll push the lining fabric underneath, and we're going to top stitch. Now, because our pouch is in 2 pieces, it's really quite easy to just top stitch. I will top stitch the next side when we pop that on. But all I'm going to do now, I'm going to leave the needle exactly where it is, turn this around, and what I make sure here is I pull my lining down to the bottom edge. So I'm pulling it away from the zip just to make sure I've got nothing pleated up. Because what could happen, if I turn, you get a ruckle. And underneath here you get a fold of fabric, which you don't want that to happen. So with my right hand, I'm just pulling that down. You can pin it as well if you would like, if you feel more secure doing that. So I will just start off, I'll leave my stitch length exactly the same, and this time I'm keeping the edge of my foot, that left edge of my foot, running along where the fold of that fabric is. And you know, if you're watching something, don't watch the needle, but just watch the edge of the foot or a mark on your foot. This is what should give you a beautifully straight line of stitching along the edge of the zip, and that gives you that feel-good factor, you know, when you stitch the whole way along here. So I'm just pulling that out again, just making sure, and also I'm just pushing the zip away from there, and that should give me, let's have a look. Right, we're here now. So that should give me, oh yes, I'm pleased with that. You've got a lovely straight line of stitching, which is exactly the same the whole way along. Now that's what we always aim for. If I say there's a little bit of a ripple, you know, nobody's going to notice that. It will serve a purpose in being a lovely holder, but if you can't live with it, unpick it and do it again.
Look at that.
It's no big deal. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to, again, with our zip facing up, we're going to make another zip sandwich. We're going to put the right sides together, just line that up on the top, and we'll just put a pin. I put a pin to start off with, and then a pin in the middle as well, just to keep that aligned. And our sandwich obviously needs fabric to go on the underneath, which is our lining fabric. So I'm going to just turn that over, and we'll put our lining fabric together here. So just line those edges, and again I will take my pins out, because that's what I do as I go. Okay, so I'm going to turn it to this side, because my foot is going to go on here, and just line those up and pop the foot down again, and that is also pushing up against the zipper coil, and I just have to take my zip out, the pins out there, because I just like to hold it, and then you see I've got my finger in between the layers as well, so I'm just holding them together, and then my thumb can go down on the top and align that as well. So I don't go the whole way down, but I'll just realign, take that pin out as well, realign the zip, making sure that's still running along with the edge of the outer fabric and the lining fabric on top. And it saves a little bit of time, but we're not in a rush, because we just want to have the pleasure of making. And I think, as I said earlier, they honestly are so addictive, which is why, you know, the fabrics, you're bound to have a big stash of fabric. Just get your stash out and see what you can make. Do whatever size you like to make. So, as you see again, I have just, that's it, we've come a little bit unaligned there, but that doesn't matter, we'll trim that off. So again, pull your lining fabric away from the zip. And
so then things like this, Trish, that you're doing now, once again, it will all be in the pattern.
Yes.
But this sort of concept that you're doing, what you then do if you wanted to adapt it slightly and you wanted to make like a laptop bag and thing, you just go round the edge and make it prettier. But it's, if you said to me now, go and make a laptop bag, I wouldn't know where to start. But seeing things like this and go, oh, that's the start of a bag, but now if I tweak it slightly, I'm going to get other things out of these as well.
And that's what a lot of ladies and gentlemen are doing. They are learning the basics from these patterns and then adapting it, adding their style to, you know, whatever they choose or love to be making. And the thing with these boxy pouches, take one piece of fabric, and whatever size it might be, cut another piece the same, so you've got two the same, cut two pieces of lining exactly the same, two pieces of wadding, and stitch it in just this same way. When we come to a part in a moment, when we cut some squares out of the corners, vary the size, not on the same thing. So you might try 1.5 inch squares. You might try 3.5 if you've got a huge bit of fabric, but just to see the shape of the boxy pouch that you end up with. Because when I was making, I put my zip on the wrong way round, so I put it on my short edge. But I had a nice, big, chunky one instead of what we're going to make here, but using the same size of fabric. But it was purely the way around that I put it. So having a play is a really, really good thing. Right, so we've got our zip popped in. Pleased with that. So now we're going to take our outer fabrics, line those up together, and also the lining fabric as well, separately. So we will just line that edge up, and then again, we're going to make sure though we're on for 1/4 inch seam allowance. Nearly everything I do has a 1/4 inch seam allowance, so make sure you take your zipper foot off, put your standard foot back on, or your patchwork foot. So again, instead of using a patchwork foot, I move my needle position for this.
Would you say when we get this kit home, the details are on the screen to make all 3 boxes, that we go for the larger one first? So we roughly, is the larger one easier rather than going straight for the small one?
Yes, I would. Yeah, all the large or medium. If you're using the method that I'm doing now, which is sort of a fairly simpler method, then it doesn't matter what you go for.
Oh, okay. You would have thought the smaller it is, the fiddlier
the smaller
it would
one,
be.
if you're using the original method where all the raw edges are enclosed within the lining, then I would go for the smaller one second, because it's just a little bit it's not fiddly, but you just have to manipulate the fabrics a little bit more. But as I say, this method is easy for whichever one you do. Now you're probably thinking, she hasn't left a gap for turning.
Zip.
Yes, because I've got this, it looks a little bit strange. So I am just going to open my zip, and I'll turn it through to the right side, and we have our lining in here as well. So the other good thing, we've got no measuring, our markers are our seam lines. So where we've joined the lining fabric together, I can just take the zip up again there. So all I'm going to do now is get my lining fabric. I'm just pushing that round so that that lines up with the raw edges here. Let's just put a little pin just to hold that for a moment and then pull it through, because having turned it to the right side, we are in a moment going to turn it to the wrong side. But we'll pop that in. So that is just making sure all my lining fabrics, I'm going to trim that little bit off in a moment. That's just where sometimes that can happen, where the your fabric just stretches a little as you're stitching. It would depend on which way, whether it's on the straight grain or the cross grain, and one will just stretch a little bit. So we'll just trim that off, no harm done. So having got that with my lining on the inside all lined up, we are now going to turn it to the other side, turn it to the wrong side, so that we have the lining facing outwards. And as I say, that by doing that first, it just means that all our fabrics are lining up nicely together. So I'm just going to leave that for one moment because I'm going to make some little tabs.
Okay.
So you'll have your tab fabric in the kit as well, and you can either get your iron out and press, or I'm just going to fold it in half, finger press, fold one raw edge into the centre and the other raw edge into the centre, and then just fold it. This is just going to be a dinky little tab, and I'm just going to stitch up both sides of the tab that we've made
But it's
here.
these tabs that give you that professional look. Without them, there's nothing wrong with them, and that's not what I mean. But it looks shop bought. With these tabs on, it looks like you've been out and bought it from the shop. So you've got all the little tabs all down on the sides. So these ones to see, and they're on both sides. We're going to see how to insert them now. Let me quickly give you a recap that we've got on the colourways that we're here. We're very busy on the colourways. £24.99, 435758 is your item number that you're looking at for these. So your first one that you're looking at, this is your Bluebird. So you're getting all three different colourways that you're getting in here. So you're getting that large floral that you've got in there. Once again, how professional, how nice does that look? Now, maybe this is going to be a gift for someone. Imagine making three of these, filling them with goodies, shampoos, bath bombs, things like that, with a little bow on top. Oh, it'd be beautiful. Even like that, they're not, you could use them as travel bags and wash bags. So I would use the bottom one as a wash bag. You could use the top one to keep my watch and my cufflinks in when I go away, because that's the way I roll. And then the middle... And in the middle bag, I'd keep maybe a little mint imperial. You know, something nice, something there that you're going to leave in there. Or maybe you've got one for chargers. So you use the middle one for your phone chargers and your laptop charger that you've got in there. Your bottom one's for your watches and your rings and your cufflinks and things like that. And your change and your money. And then your bottom one's going to be your little wash bag that you go. Because I like the blue, it's very masculine and feminine that you've got there. £24.99, 435758 is your item number. Then, so that's your Bluebird. Then you've got your songbook up next. I like the songbook as well. Look how beautiful they are as a part. They are absolutely stunning. Really, really beautiful colourways that you've got on here. It is very William Morris. It's also very Cath Kidston. Other shops are available. But it is that very sort of brand, very on-trend, very now colours that we're looking at with these colourways that you've got. Very autumnal. But it is going to last you and go through the year with you as well. £24.99 if you want that one. Or... fanciful forest that you've got on here. These would be nice for kids, I'm thinking. This is nice for sort of a kids' room that you've got to keep you sort of, maybe you're going to keep your building blocks in the bottom, keep a set of pens for the car, or maybe it's going to be car storage, and you think, car storage? How many little bits and bobs have you currently got in your car? It winds me up. It really does. I've got hair clips in there.
Yeah, what a good idea.
Just little bits and bobs, like maybe it's going to be an emergency kit for the boot. You know, that emergency kit that you can buy a little blanket that you've got in there, obviously a little folded blanket in case you get cold. You get your little de-icer, your scraper in there, because otherwise you throw it in your footwell once you've scraped your car, then all your car gets water in, then your inside of your windows fog up. Personal experiences. £24.99, 435758 is your item number. Now, we've also got some charm packs on the show and patterns on the show again. And we're going to go over to Trish to have a look through these charm packs because they are absolutely beautiful. The first one I've got, though, is the song songbook charm pack that we're going to look at. These are stunning.
They absolutely are. So you've seen in the boxy pouches, I've just chosen 3 fabrics from the songbook range. That is the same sort of colourway, but I don't think I've used that fabric there. But absolutely beautiful. Now, you get 42 charms within the pack, and they are 5-inch squares, and there is a multitude of things that you can do with them. So that is the coordinating fabric that goes along with this instruction pack as well. That fabric I've used, and you can see how the designs, or you'll see in a moment, how there we've got the different colourway, but we've got the same floral design on the back there. This one is Dijon mustard colour, is what they've called the colour from the Moda range. There you've got the Dijon mustard on the background of also one of the boxy pouches, and there's a pale green, which is really...
Out of these charm packs, obviously we're getting the pattern for the table runner included as well.
Are.
Would we be able to create the entire table runner?
Yes, we have used, let's see, there are 832, there's actually 10 left over. So the 1/4 metre of fabric that goes with could be the borders, but you will need to put your backing fabric and your wadding in as well. But you use or 32 of the 42 charms, but there are lots and lots of different instruction packs making different table runners, bags, there's bags to be made, all sorts of things.
Is that the table runner behind you?
It is the table runner behind me,
beautiful.
yeah, which gives you a good overall view of all the fabrics within the charm pack. But it's quite autumnal yet fresh.
It
now,
really is.
I love these midnight colours. Like a navy blue with that deeper duck egg blue, really, and this one is probably one of my favourites. But you know, you could make things. There's probably 8 to 10 in each colourway, if you like. So you've got the blue, you've got the rusty colour, you've got the Dijon mustard, and with all of those, you could make smaller items, placemats, centerpieces, whatever, and you could, you know, make 3 or 4 out of them, each in different colours, just using the colours that are in that particular range, all the designs in that colour range.
And what you've also got to remember, Moda's done the hard work for you. You know, once you get one of those charm packs home, it's all going to work. It's all going to fit together. It doesn't matter what order you put them in, it's all going to work and it's all going to collaborate together. £24.99 for your charm pack that you're looking at, and also your star table runner. I've got another one on the show as well. So that was the song, but this is the little duckling. So if you're liking the egg cozies that we've got on the teapot cozy, this is also in the same range. We are talking Moda once again.
Yes.
I adore this fabric.
This is lovely. So if you do go like the tea cosy and the egg cozies, and you want to do a table runner, why not have the instruction pack for the songbook, which is that lovely wide runner, or any other that you may have, and you can have a table runner to go with it in the middle of the kitchen table. I think that'd look rather nice. But little ducklings here is pasted around the duckling. It is really quite sweet. So the colour ranges within this are ivory. You've got moon and stars in there. And then you've got the subtle grey of the goose, the outline goose or duck upside down. You've got your little mushrooms and leaves. I would have done it the wrong way up, wouldn't I? And then that nice floral one, really quite... Little stripy as well. And all over leaves.
It is beautiful.
It is. Now this one, obviously, when there's duplications of the particular design, it's because the whole range doesn't have 42 different fabrics. So you've got, these look like eggs actually, don't they? Egg shape. But spots, or there's some upside down and some. But there's the grey one. Tiny and new is the wording on there. But it's very subtle, soft grey, isn't it? Slightly deeper there. And the dandelion heads. Who doesn't love a dandelion head? And then your stripy as well, your moon and stars. Then you come into that lovely, I'd almost call it a custard or banana colour. Lovely and soft though, that just goes so well. And the colours actually just go throughout. So you've got your soft greys and your blues in there, and the banana custard as well.
Which is very on trend, very now.
Yes, it is. And I love this blue. It's very clean. It's like I'd say a baby blue, without being, you know, every colour has its use, and I'm not knocking any colour at all, but I do love that blue. It is, yeah, it's a baby blue, which is clear. It's not greyish, but obviously coordinates beautifully with the grey as well as your ivory. And your last one there, really lovely. And that, the contrasting one here, if you were going to use it for, say, a baby quilt or, you know, a newborn quilt, that would go for anybody, wouldn't it?
Perfect. Absolutely love it. Your Moda Little Ducklings charm pack with your fabric as well that you're going to get in there, and you're also getting your instruction booklet. £24.99, 410620 is your item number. Worth having a little look at this. Remember, we're talking the big name of Moda fabric now. For £24.99 for a little Moda charm pack. That is a beautiful pack, and once again, remember, you're buying into the instructions. Right then, we were halfway through our little box bag. Let's complete to see what we need to do next. We've only got about 12 minutes left.
That we will. Okay, so I've made our little tabs. All we need to do, you could use ribbon if you wanted to. Just trim that little bit off. And we're just going to fold it in half, and we are going to tuck it in at both ends, actually. So where the zip is, and you can see here, this is our point. We're lining up our seam from the lining, which we can see, with our zip, and we're just going to place on that point the tab. And I'm going to put a couple of pins, one each side of the tab, because the zip is open at that point. We must remember to open that zip, because that is going to be our turning point.
Okay.
Just put that in there, and then we'll put one at the other end as well. So we're aligning the raw edges with the zip and the edge of the, where's my pins gone now? There. So
we've had a lovely image in.
Oh yes,
because Tracy sent these in, and Tracy's bought the boxy pouches, but she's hand sewn them.
Oh, lovely. I know which Tracy that is then.
She said she's loving Tracy's kits. They're
Beautiful.
so easy to follow. Look at those patterns that you've got there. They're absolutely stunning. Well done, Tracy, my love. So you don't need a machine. You can hand stitch these.
No. Tracy, I would say 12 to 18 months she's been buying my kits, and she has been hand sewing everything. Bags, everything. She does use a machine now, but still, fortunately, goes back to her hand sewing, which she loves to do. But I think it's absolutely incredible that she gets as good a finish with hand stitching as with machine stitching. So thank you for that, Tracy.
Well done, Trace. Beautiful.
Okay, so next bit, we are going to now stitch the whole way across. We're going to watch the pins as we go, but I'm going to stitch across the raw edges at both ends, making sure we've opened our zip. As I say, we can always unpick, but if we don't have to make friends with our seam ripper, then all well and good. Just make sure that that metal part of the zip, take your pins out, and the metal part of the zip is out of the way there. And I'm not even going to reverse at the end there, because this is where we're going to cut some squares out. So just make sure that you've got all your raw edges there aligned together. We'll take that pin out there, and I like to just take my pin out just before I get to it, because if you take them out too early, it can move. So switch across to the other side. Now this is where we want a little bit of measuring, and this is where I was saying, if you want to vary things, choose a different size square that you're going to cut out of each of the four corners. Now, if any of you have my Frenchy tool or my Tenchy, the centre square of the Frenchy tool is a 2-inch square. And I'm on this occasion going to use a 2-inch square. Rather than picking up a big ruler and trying to draw around it when the ruler's sticking here to get you to it, you've got your little square. So I'm just going to line that up. Now, the thing to think of here, where your seam line is, that's where you're going to mark your squares from. You're not going to align it with the edge. You are going to line one of the edges with that stitched line.
Okay.
So if you try to use a rotary cutter to cut these squares out, be very, very careful, because when you roll your rotary cutter towards this point here, this corner, you're likely to overcut, and then you'll have an extra long line going into your fabric. So I must admit, I do tend to draw my lines onto the fabric, and we're going to cut through all these layers and use a pair of scissors.
Okay.
So we will just, the sharper the scissors, the better, and if they clip right to the point, all well and good. Now, although I've been talking all the time and I've got my pieces cut out, this is actually really quite quick. And I'm going to also, because it's just sprung to my mind, I'm going to show you a little addition if you wanted to. So, as I say, you've got two different ways of doing this in the instructions, and I'm going to add a little bit as well. So at this point, we can trim off the excess zip at both ends, and any excess I did a little bit longer, wider seam allowance there, but we'll just trim that off. And what I'd also do at this point, because it's the easiest to do it now, is to do a zigzag along this edge. So both of these, the edges, I can't get used to. I usually have my knee lift, which makes my press the foot go up and down, but I haven't got it on. So we'll just stitch zigzag across there, which makes that, neatens that off. And I would make it a little bit wider so that it almost goes to my seam line. And you know, with a zigzag, you just need when it goes down to the right hand side, it needs to go off the fabric.
Okay.
And then
we haven't got that long left. If you've got anything in your basket, start checking them out now. We've got literally about 5 minutes left.
5 minutes.
So it's worth having a little look. This hour has flown by. Remember, we've got a brand new newsletter. We are back again at 11 o'clock, I want to say. 11 o'clock in the morning. But remember, some things, once they've gone, they have gone. For example, if you want to go for your little cranberries, your cranberry candle stand that we've got here, once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, and a third of the stock is now already gone, but you've also got it in the beautiful blue. The choice is yours, £17.99, 029338 is your item number. We'll be getting the pattern, and everything has been pre-cut for you as well. 029338 is your item number for those ones worth having a little look. Let's have a little look at the tea cozy as well that we've got there. So you've got your little tea cozy that you've got. I love these. I really do think they are beautiful, and nice little starter projects as well. £21.99. If you want something to do over the Christmas rut season, you know, that little bit between Christmas and New Year, you think, I know, I'll make myself a new cosy for January when I take the trimmings down. That is the one. They are absolutely beautiful, though. They really, really are. I absolutely love them. And remember, once you've made them, you could then turn them into other things. I see little Christmas hats with these as well. For your little Christmas eggs on Christmas morning. £21.99, 824465 is your item number. Let's move to the little hexi bags, and then we'll go back to Trish for the final minutes of the show. Your mini hexi bags that you are looking at here, I love these. Look at them. They just look professional that you've got on these. We've also got the larger hexi bag on the show as well. We'll see it more at 11. I'm going to give you a quick flash just so you can see the size difference. Sort of. What's the thing that you get at Christmas? Panettone. It's got that sort of look, so
yes,
that would be nice.
Yeah,
little panettones in there if you're gifting panettones over the festive season. But I think nice little bottle bags that you've got here, something different as well that you're looking at for £15.99. You've got Bluebird Light, you've got Bluebird Dark, and then you've also got your Christmas as well. £15.99, 745278 is your item number. Let's get back to Trish for the final minutes of the show.
Oh, right. OK, so I've done... So that both ends were similar, but I've stitched two already. Where you've got this hole, you're going to put your finger inside the hole and stretch it, or not stretch it, but pull it open, and we're going to stitch across there. But here's the additional thing. If we have a little handle, so while we've got our hole there, let's tuck a little bit of webbing align that with the seam, and then we'll pop a pin in there just to hold that. And this side is going to come out that other end as well. We'll leave that there. I'm going to stitch across here. So just like I did at the other end, which was to stitch across this seam, just make sure they're lined up. Reverse at the start, reverse at the end, because we don't want the corners getting a little hole in them. So having poked that one in there, we're just going to make sure it's not twisted. This one comes out at that end, line it up with that seam line, open out.
Got 2 minutes.
Just at 2 minutes, we'll be fine. And just put that under the machine, reverse.
The songbook in these has been the most popular item at the moment. Is your songbook that we are looking at. So your songbook is this one here. Blue is very close behind as well, your little bluebird, and then you've got your forest on the end. £24.99, 435758 is your item number. But your songbook, very, very popular.
So, because I won't have time, just zigzag across these raw edges at the corners, and then we are finished. So turn it to the right side, and here is our little handle at the end.
That's not. Oh, look at that.
Just to make it so you could hang it, or you could carry it around, and you've got your tabs at the side. So with your tabs there, it means that you can hold onto the tab and unzip, hold onto the tab and zip up, and there's your bag.
Oh, is that what the tabs are for?
Yeah, yes. It just makes it easier. I mean, if you carry it, but it just makes it easier to...
I just thought they were decorative.
Well, they are as well.
Well, you learn so much in these hours. £24.99, and we've made that. Yes, there's a few final tweaks that we need to do with it, but in theory, it's good to go.
Yeah, just a few zigzags, you know, up each of those. But I wanted it to be finished.
But you can't go wrong, can you? So
No.
you can make this in 57 minutes. And yes, with me chipping in here and there, but within, let's call it 50 minutes, you can make yourself one of the larger pouches, and you're getting enough material in here to make all three. You're getting all 3 zips as well included. Everything has been cut to size for you. £24.99, 435758 is your item number. We're back at 11. What are we up to at 11?
We'll do the candle centrepiece. We might do a little tea cosy.
Oh, nice. Oh, so come back if you want to see anything else. Email me in studio@thecraftstore.com. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. We've had a very, very busy morning. The details are still on screen for your little baskets that you got here. Worth having a little look. 435758, £24.99. I will see you in an hour's time. I'll tell you what's coming up in the next 3 hours. Don't you go anywhere. See you in a minute. Yes, indeed, Catherine and Lou Sims are up next with a brand new one-day special. Then we're quilting with cross patch. So go and grab yourself a brew. You've got 2 minutes.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Good morning. Oh, I am looking forward to this hour. We've got Lou with us. Lou Sims is here. It's the one-day special. Very busy launch last night. We've got some real treats for you as well, whether you're treating yourself or you're looking for the extra special Christmas gift. We've got everything that you should need, I think. Let's say good morning to Lou, though, because she is here. She's ready and waiting with demonstrations galore, I understand. Fingers crossed. Yeah,
I am
good
excited.
morning.
You know I'm excited about this show.
Thank you.
Oh, tell us about the one-day special, Lou.
Oh, Brunsonhill have been around since 1948, so they've got a really good pedigree. And they're within the Royal Talens family, which means Sakura, Ecoline, Amsterdam, Van Gogh. So they know their art stuff.
Yeah.
Now, they've split their collections up into, they have a children's section. I can't call it kids, sorry. It's just my thing. College and creatives. We then have design. We've got then limited edition, office, school. So we're in the creatives range. And the idea of the creatives range was to get everybody just to create, not necessarily an end product, a goal in mind, but it was a riot of colour, lots of different ways of using it, and just have fun, just play, just enjoy the whole creative process.
Amazing. Well, if you are interested in getting creative and you don't feel you are already, do stay with us, see these demonstrations, look at the product here as well. We have got the most amazing deal for you here as well. Look at everything you're going to get in one tin. Those wonderful, wonderful fine liners, the brush pens. This is the full range of 72 pens. Now, we're adding a little bit extra onto that as well because you're getting a sketchbook, which is a huge one, in fact, and we'll see Lou using that in the demonstrations as well. It's just a fraction of an A4 size, as you can see by the details on the screen there. Those 72 colours running right through, obviously, then, Lou, from your black and your white, all through your pastels, your earthy tones, your skin tones, everything you should need.
Yeah, but we've got a beautiful grey selection. So we've got warm greys, cold greys in there. We've got a very, very light colours, so you can add your subtle highlights and your subtle shading. We've got one or two fluorescent colours in there. Fluorescence, if you make something a little bit darker and then you go over with the fluorescent, suddenly brings it to life. You've got a range of oranges, the reds, the pinks, the blues, the greens, the browns. But you've got, so it's two pens in one, because one side is a fine liner and the other side is a brush, and they do
really
so
is
much.
Value for money. Look at the saving we've given you, £25 off there. £25. Now, if you look at the bottom of the screen, you can see the price for the pens on their own, the fine liner brush pens on their own. But why would you do that when you're going to get, look at this, two payments of £23.95, and you're getting the sketchbook as well. Now, the sample I'm holding isn't the sketchbook that's in the bundle. It is much bigger than one you're going to get, but I just need to show you the wonderful artwork from our Lou. You call these doodles. I've never seen doodles like Lou's. Honestly, absolutely incredible. And I mean incredible. I'm not saying that and not, you know, completely meaning everything I say. I did say to Lou, I'm very, very jealous of her. I just would love to be able to sit and doodle like this. Honestly, I do doodle.
But that one actually,
I keep, you know, I do swirls and things. I can't do what you do.
But that one that you're holding there is actually through a stencil. So, you know, get your stencils out, get your die cuts out, you know, your different panels, stamp on it, you know, have fun and play. That one's just a bit of abstract fun.
Look at that.
But that one I wanted to show how fine the pens could actually
Wow.
go. So you can do nice deep lines, or you can get really, really fine, intricate detail as well.
Of course, because you've got the fine liner tip on there as well. Do you know, $23.95. That's all you need to pay today. That is going to get you everything that we're seeing here. Do you know what? We've got Black Friday coming up. I think this is a Black Friday deal if ever I've seen one. In fact, this is a genuine deal. Sometimes on Black Friday, you go out there to the shops, don't you? They're not always that genuine. But here at the craft store, we give you genuine deals. Let me show you the colour swatches as well. There we are, all those different colours on the board here. Absolutely beautiful.
So what I wanted to do with the swatches was show the pen as its thickest, and then, you know, use it normally, very fine line, and then the bottom line is the fine liner itself. Just so you could see how much range you can get from the brush. I mean, if you're into brush lettering or anything like that, just to show you all the different, you know, thicknesses that you can get from the brush nib. I can't do brush lettering. I do think
I've seen your brush lettering. You can do it. You can.
I don't
you know,
slow down
you need
enough.
this, don't you? You certainly do need this one. And Lou, just to go back to what you said about being creative, the price point we've got here, if someone is looking to buy for children, for students, you know, for the crafting needs, this is the kit to do it, isn't it?
It is, and it crosses over lots of different things. You know, if you're a card maker, if you're a journaler, I love a traditional diary, you know, so using different colours to denote different things. So your bullet journals, your happy planners. Yeah. If you're into your art journaling, you can still do and use it all. So it's a real lovely way of dipping your toe in, being creative across the whole.
Way of putting it. I like that. Yeah, dipping your toe in. Let me show you another sample that I missed out as well, because I can't miss any out. As I give you the details, 377843 is the item number. With that £25 saving, today just £23.95, as I say, another in a month's time. I've just got to let you know as well, our very own Charmaine emailed in last night. She bought these, but not during this one-day special, so she paid a lot more. She didn't get the sketchbook. She paid full price. But that also goes to show, doesn't it, that we've got experts like Charmaine that use these in their demonstrations and in their own work.
Yeah, and we all, well, you know, we all buy lots of different things to use, and it's important to realise that, you know, if we feel confident using it, not just demoing it, you know, and we use it all the time.
Definitely. Talking of demos, I'm going to move on because we need to get to demo as soon as possible. Wait until you see what Lou's got in store for us. We are very busy. I can tell you 60% of the one-day special has already gone. Whether you're looking to treat yourself, whether you're looking to buy as a Christmas present, then this is the gift that is going to keep on gifting. Now, dispatch date, 6th of December, so plenty of time if you are purchasing, of course, for your Christmas gifts. Maybe still want to use them in making your Christmas cards. Not everybody has managed to find time to start that yet. Oops. No, Lou's going. Now, we do have other ways of buying as well, because we do understand that everybody has different budgets, and as great a price that is, some of you may not be able to stretch to that, so we've got another option for you here. Now, this is your set of 24. So it's the same thing. You've got the double-ended there, you've got the fine liners, you've got the brush pen, £4 savings, so you've still got a lovely saving here. £12.95, that is all it is. Now, I have got one of Lou's fantastic swatches to show you again, so you can see the different colours there. I think as a starter set as well, Lou, great for the colours that are given to you.
Totally, because you've got all your primary colours that you need, and you've got some other colours in between. So you've got a nice range of, you know, the blues, the reds, the yellows, so you can now create other colours within colours as well, because there's lots you can do with pens, like tip to tip, colouring on the top.
I think we're going to see that, aren't we, demo? Oh, you need to watch. 792380 if you're going for those. I'm thinking lots of stocking fillers there as well. You know, if you've got grandchildren, children, neighbours, secret Santas, that sort of thing, that's a great price point there. Now, we're going to move on to another option we've got here as well. Now, this is a pick and mix. Nice to have a pick and mix, isn't it? So choose any three. Now, you've got 6 sets there, so you could actually potentially go for all 6 if you go for this twice. Look at the price again, saving £3. £11.85 for any three. Let me do the maths now. That's 18 pence for £11.85.
I know.
And you're choosing your own sets there. Works out at £3.95 per set. That is ridiculous. 797738 is the item number. We've got different names on these packs as well, and I've got different boards as well. So let's have a little look. We've got, let's look at the first one. This is Rio de Janeiro. I can't say it. That didn't come out right, did it? It's still very early. There you can see those colours again. Jewel tips, so you've got your brush pen and your fine liners again. There we go. Let's have a look at the next one, see if I can pronounce this one. They're feeding me things now from the gallery to try and trick me up.
Oh.
Tokyo. I should have brought my glasses in as well because I can't read them this morning. Tokyo. Now, this is nice. You've got the metallics in there, haven't you, almost?
Well, it's got the look like a metallic, yeah. So what the idea of these are different pen colours to put together based on different countries and, you know, the different sort of graphics and things we'd like to see there. So actually they're great for pushing us outside our comfort zone, because there might not be colours we would normally pair together.
Do you know, and it is nice, and for that price as well, you can afford to do that, can't you? What we've got next, we've got, oh, can I read that one? New York. That lovely bright yellow in there. There you can see you've got your green, you've got your blue as well, that brown. Now this one, we've got we've got Amsterdam here for you. You've not missed out anything there, have you, Lou? That is a pen colour.
There is a pen. Now, that is the lightest pen that they do. And it is, I know it doesn't show up, but it adds a really beautiful highlight or a really, really soft definition to the actual work that you want to do. But there is a pen in there, yes.
Fantastic. Let's look at the next one. What have we got here? Oh, there's some note in the gallery. It's Venice. I'm not going to say what they've said. Venice there for you. The beautiful blues in there as well. I'm going to get the next one out before they even feed me anything. What we got next? We have got Marrakesh. There you. That's one of my favourite sets, actually. I really do like those colours.
It's a beautiful set of colours, and the green is really not, you know, really offsets. But the graphics that you get with each of those packs shows you how the pens can work together.
Yeah.
And so you've got that automatically as well.
You certainly have. What a great buy, isn't it? You've got so many choices. 797-738 is the item number. Oh, before we go... Oh, no, I'll save that for later. I've got something else to show you, but I need to save it later because we need to get to our Lou. I did promise you demonstrations. We're going to go there next. I've just got to tell you that the one-day special is literally flying out of the door. Do not miss out on this. This is the first live hour today. We've got 12 and 4 as well. We make sales in between, so make sure you grab everything you need now. 60% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, it's not just the 72 pens. That's the complete collection. You're also getting that sketchbook, which is a fraction smaller than A4. It's massive. You've got lots of pages in there as well. How many do we get, Lou? Do you know?
80 pages, 160 sides.
Fantastic. You're going to be using yours in demo as well at some point, aren't you?
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, watch what Lou does with hers as well. Because we talk about journaling, we talk about doing those art pages, don't we? You like to use yours in a different way as well.
Yeah, I think it's great that you have as many ideas and use it in lots of different ways. So I thought before I go into demo, we'd just go over the pens and how they work. So I'm just going to grab some brighter colours just to start. Or, you know, when you have so much choice, and you're going, I'm going to grab a brighter colour, and now I'm going, which one? So the pens come with the brush nib one side. Now mine is dirty because I do pen to pen on it. So you've got the beautiful brush nib, and then on the opposite side we've got the fine liner. Okay.
Yeah.
Now on the pens themselves, you'll actually notice that one side is thicker than the other. So the thicker side is the brush, and the thinner side is the actual fine liner. But they have written on the pen as well. But, you know, like some of us get little grubby hands when we're gessoing and things like that. You can obliterate, can't you? They're triangular, so the idea is so they don't roll.
Brilliant.
And one of the things I love is I can actually take the lids off and put them inside each other. So even though that's the smaller lid, it sits inside. So I don't lose my lids. I know it's silly things, you know, that please you. And then that's the larger lid that sits on top of...
Everything's been thought about.
It really has been thought about beautifully. And then with the brush, so then you can get a really nice,
look at
thick line. Or if I do it as is, or I can get a really lovely fine line. So, you know, you can get all the different ones you want to do. And then I've got my fine liner. I can go really, really... Now, I'm sorry if I'm going really, really fine, but I just wanted to show... that you could, you know, go really, really fine and intricate detail with it.
Isn't it nice to have all those colours in fine liners
I
as
know.
well? We used to see in the black pens, don't we? Sometimes a blue, a bit of red, maybe a bit of green. But to get the whole selection of 72 colours in fine liners as well as those brush pens, it really opens up more options for you.
Oh, it definitely does. So you can do your tip to tip. The pen you put on top is the colour that will soak into the pen on the bottom, sort of thing. So the longer I hold it on, the more colour that goes on. I'm only going to do one side. So as you can see, that's the yellow, and put the colour on top, which means now if you've got a bigger image, you can now colour out and do your gradients straight away.
Look at that. Do you know, this never gets boring, does it, either, watching this? If you were doing flowers and things like that, Lou, and you wanted the petal a different colour in the centre, you get a really lovely gradual gradient,
I mean, as long as you don't leave it on too long, you know, you could easily do that. So I'm just cleaning off, and as you can see, it goes back to yellow. The nib is now looking really grubby, but at the end of the day, I've still got the original yellow
you've got a
colour, and it works that way. You can do nib to nib where you can put them like that. If you were going to do like the centre of a petal, like you were saying, you would do nib to nib that way.
So just
because
keeping it very
just
fine with the
touching
colour.
it, and then, as you were saying, so then I can...
Look at that.
So I can then use it in a totally different way, or if it was like a petal, I could have... so do it like a petal quickly. I'm using the yellow deliberately because I want to show, because it shows up that the nib gets grubby, but it's still yellow.
I do like this. Do you know, and if you can write nicely and you do want to write names and things, to do this technique again, you'll see the colour change as you go through the word or the name.
So, you know, so that's if you want a little bit more precise tip on tip sort of thing. So, as I said, the colour goes back to the original yellow. And even though your nibs get a little bit grubby, don't worry about it.
No,
I'm going to put my lids on because... But then the other things what we can do with it, if you're into card making, I'm just going to grab... oh, no, let's go for a little bit different than I did before, as you were talking about flowers. So if we've got a stamp here, and I can now grab... Let's go for some different colours. Let's go for this one. So I can be a little bit more precise...
Oh, brilliant. So we can go straight to our stamps with the pens as
they
well.
are dye-based, which means they'll water out as well. So we can make them in a watercolour, which I'll show in a minute. So I can now go and be really precise about where I want to put the ink. Okay. So let's go for a nice bright orange. So let's do the petals a little bit of an orange.
Now, I love this technique as well with the pens straight to the stamp because you can be very precise and you can work with your finer stamps as well.
You can, and the tinier ones that you don't know what you want to do. I'm going to actually put a little bit of red on as well because I can do that. So let's just put a little bit of red on around there as well.
I mean, I'm not suggesting as well, Lou, that you're ever going to take the place of certain inks. We'll get many different inks for different reasons. But if you are starting out and you've got a limited budget, if you go for these pens and you've got some stamps as well, you don't have to worry about all those different colours of ink straight away.
So I've got my little stamped image there straight away. I can then spritz it out. Let's get rid of some of the water. And I can watercolour it out so that you get that much intensity from the inks. So you can now be a little bit more precise, like you were saying, a little bit more delicate detail. If you don't like your handwriting, but you've got a beautiful font stamp, you can bring in your different colours that way as well.
Of course.
Now, one of the things they do, and I'm going to work on a watercolour pad, and the only reason I want to show it offers it in its best. Does that make sense?
Okay.
You know, now, because the paper we've got, you can do a watercolour out, but it's not obviously as fantastic as if you use watercolour paper.
Is it like a mixed media page?
This is the Van Gogh Talents mixed media. I think we've got it on the website. And this is obviously part of the Royal Talents family as well. So we can grab a colour. I'm going to go for colours that I haven't used before. I'm trying to pick as many colours that I haven't used.
Oh,
now,
you're being brave again. You've got that purple
I
out.
know. I'm trying to embrace my inner purple.
You're doing well, Lou, because I think the
know.
last few times I've worked with you, you've gone for the purple.
I am. I'm trying to be, you know when you just go, let's go for it. I'm just making sure my water pen. So I can pick up the colour and I can watercolour out, and I'm not losing the intensity of the colour,
Yeah.
and it blends absolutely beautifully. So if I'm going to go for a complementary colour next to it, rather than let's not make mud straight away this morning. So I can pick the blue. So if I take the blue, I can get the two colours to blend together beautifully. So you can actually use them. So the person in you who wants to colour can colour. The person who likes to watercolour can now watercolour. So I can then put the colour back in, and you know you can create lots of different blends that way. Using watercolour that way. If I take a bigger stamp, and we'll stick to the same colours because it goes. And I'm just going to do a quick background.
How big is that, Lou?
Huh?
How big is that stamp?
I'm only going to use a portion of it, don't worry, I won't sit here for hours doing it. But, so this now means with the same pens, like you were saying, if you're new to it and you want to dip it, you can now colour coordinate everything that you want to do. So I can now put that on there, and I can create my background. But what I want to do is I can actually spritz it out. I always have to look for where the plugs are, and I do know where they are, but you know when you just go into overdrive mode. So now, on the watercolour paper, I can actually make it, you know, more watercolour and things like that. The other thing we can do, because I thought I'd keep saying it, is this is my little jelly plate. And let's turn that page over. I will use all these backgrounds up. So you can do exactly the same if you're new to jelly plate. You can now, and you don't want to know, you know, you want to know how to put your inks down. So
directly onto the jelly plate.
Straight away onto the jelly plate. Do it side on.
Yeah.
But actually, you can still, if I wanted to be more precise, so I'm just going to do a little cross hatches here.
Okay.
You can actually do that with the pen. So let's get the bit of the blue and do the cross hatch. I wouldn't use the fine liner point just in case you damage your jelly plate, that's all.
And is it a good idea just to give your jelly plate a little bit of white and make sure there's no acrylic paint or anything on there?
No, mine's not clean.
No? Really? Oh.
Mine's not clean. When you were going to say that, I was thinking, is mine clean? No. So I can put my jelly plate background on there. Now, with all things, when you spritz a little bit of water, water always wants to escape.
Yeah.
But I can create my background, so that's where I did my doodles on there straight away. So
I like that.
So you can, you know, and I could carry on going, as you can see. So you can use it in lots of different ways. This is where they're saying about being creative. You know, create all the different things that you want to in the style that sings to you. So if you've got your little jelly plates, I mean, I've got to write backwards now.
I'm just looking across the studio as well, Lou, at Janet's arrived for AALL Create. I'm so excited because I get to do that show today. And those lovely Janet Klein stamps. With all the colours we've got, these pens are going to be fantastic for that range as well, aren't they?
Yeah, totally. But it is, with your pens, you get a little bit, if you're like worried about putting your inks on, you can put your inks on. So I'm just going to do this quickly. And if you've got a brayer, you can still brayer it out as you would do everything else. Okay. Or you can just be more precise. So I can still brayer the colour out if that's what I want to do.
So we can do backgrounds, we can actually stamp the images, we can colour the images.
But if I brayer it out, it's slightly less intensity than if I just leave it on there and just go for the colour straight away. But as you were saying, you know, do your different marks. So I'm just going to do a quick... Right, this is not the...
I've got a question, actually. So the very pale pen that we've got in this set, is it a white or is it an off-white?
It's an off-white.
It's
like
an
a subtle grey. Yeah. So, like you were saying, if you wanted to be a bit more precise with your pens, I've spritzed this because I wanted the watercolour look, not precise. Yeah. I can now do like a little doodly sort of flower. Fantastic. You know, so use your pens in the way that works for you. Now, that off-white that you were talking about, if I grab it, let's put those back there. So the off-white is a really, really subtle, can you see, very, very subtle.
Yes,
you can hardly see it at all. And it's a fantastic one for highlighting. So if I move this book...
Do you know, that's exactly why I asked. I was thinking about the stamps and thinking, yeah, it's always nice to have a pen within a set, isn't it, to do that highlighting. So the fact that you've got that there, wait until you see what we're about to see.
So this was... I wanted to show that why do you have to use it as an A4? So I drew the mandala out and I've cut away the edge. So why not have a shaped edge?
I just
So, you know, so you can actually do that. So where this pen comes in is it gives the most subtlest.
No, was that a stamp or have you doodled that?
I drew it.
You didn't.
You-
You drew all that from scratch?
Yeah.
Do you know, I would never have believed that. The only reason I doubted that it was a stamp was because of those leaves that trail from it. I thought, is it a set of stamps? Do they come together? Honestly.
But no, yeah. But I mean,
oh my word.
So this colour here is beautiful. It just gives the most, and I know it's going to be really hard to pick up on air, but it gives the most subtle of little shadows, but it's just there, and it just creates that little bit of a highlight. It is beautiful. Well, I went a step further, though, Catherine.
A step further?
So I did that, and then I thought, OK, I've got one edge.
Look at those colours, though, as well, Lou. I mean, especially in the centre, the mandala that you've got there, those oranges and the blues together.
And I've just stuck to a simple, I think I used 4 or 5 colours in the end. So then I then thought, well, why not cut it away and do it on another edge there? So I've got another mandala that I can colour in. But it's, you know, so now it looks, I've got 2 edges that way. But then I thought, why not do a larger one? And so you don't
You've
think
drawn that as well?
Yeah. When you say it, I just go, yeah,
you ought to hear what's going on in the gallery. I really can't repeat it. Everybody is absolutely... I can hear jaws dropping constantly.
But well, this one here, it's the same fine liner, but I can go into really tiny little details in amongst, you know, that flower, that portion there, compared to the thicker line. So you can create really fine details within your own drawings and go, you know, extra finer.
No, where did you even start with that? Did you draw the outer circle? Did you start in the middle?
Drew the circles first and then split it up.
So
and
did you do it in pencil and then kind of work into it with your...
Yeah, only because I had to plan out how I was going to do the pages.
When have you got a spare day when I've got a spare day, please?
OK, we'll have to work that out, won't we?
We will. It's going to be hard, I know that. But, do you know, oh, Lou, I'd love to spend a day with you just doodling.
But, oh, thank you. But it is so you can bring in... and then I've gone in with really fine detail on this mandala here with the black. So you can make your fine liner go even finer. And then... I want to show people that the A4 book doesn't have to be about just art journaling, if that makes sense. We can use it in different ways. And then this is the demo I did at 8 o'clock. And this was to show memories. So it was... So I've obviously doodled Celtic. This is my trip to Ireland. I've doodled Celtic designs around here. But the lettering here that I've coloured in is... I actually did it on the computer, downloaded it, and then gone around the edges with a fine liner. And I've cut them out. So you could... If you're writing, as you were saying, you can suddenly now do that. Excuse me, I'm going to cough.
You know, I'm just going to say, though, this sketchbook, this is a sketchbook you do get with a one-day special. So I did say at the beginning, didn't I? Watch how Lou uses her sketchbook. It's not just as an art journal, as a scrapbook, as a memory book. You know, cutting those corners of the pages around the designs there. Now we're going to see more as well. But, you know, the fact that you do get that sketchbook there, let me just show you from the side so you can see the width, that you've got all those pages in there. 80 pages, I think we said, didn't we? And you've got 2 sides to every page, don't forget. That's 160 sides to work with. And 72 pens. 72 pens that are double-ended. So that would really be 144 then, wouldn't it?
But it was... and the reason I did the page was to show... We all have stamps, you know, that have the tiniest of detail on.
Yeah. Oh...
So you can now incorporate them. Don't stop using them. But the page was all about a trip there. But as I was saying to Derek last night, I had some photographs and I really wanted to use them.
Oh, I've been down to see these.
What it was, now these are my memories.
Yeah.
But you could totally change it and think about things that were funny and things like that, not necessarily with people involved. And we go to a certain place to eat in Ireland, and the men's urinals are shaped like flowers. So
you don't eat from those, do you?
No. They're actually...
Look at that. That is ridiculous.
Like flowers. So you obviously have to take a photo of that, don't you?
How did you get that picture? Did somebody take it for you?
But...
Oh my goodness!
But they're the hand basins. But you know, so it doesn't just have to be a trip. It could be things that make you smile. Photographs. Now, we would probably share that on social media, so why not print it off? You know, and make it a memory. But then one of the other ones that I thought was hysterical, my husband and I never parked in it, though. It's called age-friendly parking, OK? And as you can see, they're vacant, because nobody really knew sort of thing. But why not do...
That is just so
Why
funny.
not, you know, get your memories out, that not just... you know, based on where you've been and travelled.
Do you know, you could take that age-friendly as two ways, though. It could be somebody who's really young, who's just passed the driving test, who can't park. Maybe they're extra wide.
I know. But yeah, so, you know, do it that way. And then the other way I wanted to show was I split the page into 4. And this was card ideas. And it was, you know, bring your stamps in, have a play with the different ideas you want, the different, you know, colours you want. Some people make beautiful projects, and not because they're not confident to share, they gift them straight away.
Yeah.
So, but if it's an idea that you really liked, we keep recipe books, we keep knitting patterns, crochet patterns. Why not keep the way that you made a card that you really, you know, loved, so you can recreate it again? And that's what I did with the dragon, was I started up with the diamond, then I changed it to the heart with the card that I made. So, you know, think of different ways to do that. And that then... explain what I'm going to do next.
Yeah, and how many stamps do we buy and put away in boxes and forget we've got them? We all need to get those boxes out, have a good rummage and use them in these books.
And that's what I'm saying, it's a catalogue.
Yeah.
But I know it'd be a bit boring just to stamp the designs out, but stamp a topper. So this is now, mojo's gone.
Yeah.
Get your book out, go, oh, I like that one when I did it. Let's go and get those back out, recreate it again, and just... you know, get back into the swing of things, if that makes sense.
It does make sense. Makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense if you've got this in your basket as well, the one-day special. At that price, it certainly does. £25 saving. Let's have another look at the tin. Now, let me just pick the tin up, actually, because, you know, you've got the 3 layers on display there, but you do actually receive everything in a fantastic tin, so everything's nicely together, really giftable. Obviously, if you're going to send this out in the post, put some bubble wrap around there, put it in another box so it doesn't get damaged. But what a lovely gift for somebody to open at the other end. If you are gifting for yourself, though, oh my goodness, you are not going to regret it. 72 pens, that's the full range of colours. Double-ended, so we've got the brush pens or the brush tip, we've got the fine liners in there as well. I am loving the fact we've got fine liners. I do want to get to show you, actually, some work that Lou did with fine liners as well a little bit later on. Then the sketchbook also in there. Bottom of the screen, £59.95, that is what you would pay for the tin without the sketchbook. If you're not going for the one-day special, that is the price of those 72 pence. Look at what we've done for you here, those 72 pence with the sketchbook, with that saving, bringing it down to £47.90, and then spreading the cost as well. So all you need to pay today is £23.95. 377843 is the item number. We know people have got different budgets. That's why we're offering other things as well. But if you want the full range straight away, this is definitely the way to go. Do you know, again, I'm going to say what I often say, and I've done this myself. You know, if you are wanting something as a gift maybe for Christmas, how many times do family and friends say, what would you like for Christmas? And you can't think of anything, or you say, just to be polite, oh no, don't bother, don't get me anything. And you know they're going to get you something. It'll be another box of chocolates or another pair of socks. If you want these pens, be brave enough to say, actually, there is something I really want. Maybe you could club together with different members and get me these pens. Maybe there's a few other things they could afford as well. Everything is so affordable on the counter. And in fact, we've got another offer for you. And I say offer because Lou pointed this one out during our little meeting. Lou, this is a really, really good buy again, because you've got such a wonderful tin full of all sorts here, haven't you? It's 70 pieces in there.
I know, I'm just going... If you're new to pencils, you have now got a comprehensive try me all in one box. I mean, what is it? There's 32 colouring pencils, and they're a beautiful soft wood, but the intensity of the pigment is superb. So you can still do all your layering and do all your colours. You've got 12 metallics, and the metallics are the ones you'll know that they've got the slightly darker wood.
Okay.
So you'll notice those.
Yeah, so you can see the difference.
You've got 18 watercolour pencils as well.
Yeah.
Then we've got 4 graphic pencils. So I'm trying to now, off the top of my head, I'm going to say a couple of HBs, a 2B and a 2H off the top of my head.
2B, 2H, yeah, a couple of HBs, you're correct.
You know when you go, really, at this time of the morning?
Yeah.
You've got 2 different sharpeners there.
You certainly have.
And then you've got an eraser as well.
You've got something else. You've got something else.
And a paintbrush.
You've got a good memory. You have, haven't you? So all of that in one tin for the price we've got on the screen, $35.95. A £10 saving on this one as well. All again, beautifully packaged in that box. Do you know, even if you've got watercolours and you've got graphite pens, because it's all in a tin, Lou, and you craft on the go, you have to sort of rummage around, keep it in the tin, keep it all neat, and you've got that full comprehensive collection there straight away.
You have, and it's a great way of trying out pencils and different styles of pencils.
Yeah.
So if you're new to watercolouring pencils, you've got a fantastic selection there. The metallics will work with the other pencils as well, so you can lay down your flat colour, not saying that the colour's flat, but then you could go over the top with your metallics. So you can combine the two together as well. I mean, obviously metallics on black and gold looks stunning.
Yeah.
But it's a really, really good, try me.
Do you know, it is, it's fantastic.
I can't sing its praises. I love pencils. Pencils is my thing when I really want to slow down.
Have got, did we say 70 individual elements within that tin? Can we find out how much per element then? I can kind of work that out. Almost. I can't do it exactly to the penny. Well, if there's 70 and it's $35.95, we know it's going to be 50-something pence. 51 pence. 51 pence per element. And you've got quality here that is great across the board, isn't it?
It is. And
it is about getting people creating. That's what you said at the beginning. So of all ages.
And that's the idea of this creatives range is, if you want to get involved, they really do want you to get involved and try lots of different ways to be creative. So rather than you have a tin of watercolour, a tin of normal colours and a tin of metallics, you've got the whole lot together, so you can actually create with everything together.
Definitely. And if this is an add-on to your one-day special, of course, you can split the cost on it as well, because you've already got that flexi basket open. 618354 is the item number if you want to go for that. For me, that is such another wonderful little gift for somebody that I adore that. $17.98, you're splitting the cost today. That's all it's going to add on extra into your basket. Right, OK. Let's get back to Lou, because I know she's got lots more to share with us. Over to you, Lou.
Right, OK, so I'm working between 2 journals, so I can flip ahead. All I've done is I've taken my ruler, and I don't go any more complicated than draw one side, draw another side. Simple as that. And then I've just done a 3rd line, and that's just a visual clue. Now, I'm really, really, really sorry. I'm going to turn my book around so I can start working this way. But what I want to do is, again, I want to show people that the books don't have to be just A4. We can work them in lots of different ways. So I'm going to use different colours to how I've prepped, and so only so you can see lots of different colours. And what I did was, I'm just going to... So I'm going to just start, I want to do a little bit of writing. And now, if you're not confident about your writing, have you got die-cut alphabets? Because this could be a die-cut alphabet. It doesn't have to be, your handwriting. So I won't do all of it because I have got one done. So all the lines is just to give me a visual point. And then I can add now, because I've got the fine liner, I can add in extra detail that I want to add. I can... And we can build it up.
They're playing a guessing game in the gallery as to what's going to come next. Start with what?
It's on the other page, you'll see. And then with the brush, I can go in and I can add those details, and I can colour quickly.
Perfect.
And you've got your there. If that still doesn't look like, it's amazing when you put a dot on the end of your letters, how visually it changes the look of them. So if you don't like what you've done,
you need this set down.
And if you just suddenly put a dot on the end of it, it just neatens the edge, the ends of it, and it suddenly takes it.
And
so
it's fun and funky as well.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So I went from there.
Oh no, you didn't finish. The boys
No,
need to
I've
know
got-
what we're starting with.
Oh, you're going to find out. I will turn this around.
She's not going to finish
Okay,
it.
so I did. So I carried on with that, and then what I did. Let's just make stuff. All I did, because I wanted to show. Don't get rid of these pages. Was I then cut away? So I will show the rest of the wording in a moment.
Okay.
So keep these pages, because suddenly this on another page, if you glue it down, becomes a pocket.
Yeah, or you could do a little fold-out page.
Yep. You could do, or if you put it like, if you wanted to use your magnets and you're into your memory books, stick that down there, magnet, and it's under closure.
Actually, I like
You
the
know-
pocket idea as well, because you've put little swatches of what you've done if you really like it, and then keep swatches.
And yeah, and if you do the pocket so it's this way, you get a lot more in there. You could still do it that way, if you really wanted to as well. So don't keep that way. So I started with that, and I cut this away because I want. Just think your book can be as creative as you want to be. So where is it now? So then what I did was, I'll turn it round because it's easy if I turn it round this way to show you. So I've got start with a small idea.
Ah.
So I went one step ahead and then cut round all my letters because I didn't like the straight line. It's as simple as that.
But they were guessing in the gallery what was coming next. Nobody got that. Start with a small idea.
Start with
That's
a small.
where it always starts, isn't it?
Yeah,
With
start with a small
and they
idea,
grow.
and then all I've done is I've just backed a piece of card on the back of it, and then what I thought was, so you got to start with a small idea, and then I did sort of thing, let it grow bigger. So then that's my next page there.
Oh, look at this.
And then the final one says
until ...
And then you could do whatever you wanted to do. Now, that could be pictures. So you can work in landscape. Why does it have to be portrait? So it was just to show, start with the small ideas. Just start with half a page. And have fun, have play. If you can't, get your die cuts out if we've got an alphabet and things like that. You're giggling now. But... So that was the idea behind it was, I was trying to think of, stickers that we used to get years and years ago. I had Letraset from years ago that I used to have. I couldn't find it. It's probably somewhere.
Or again, if you have got large alphabet stamps.
Yeah.
Then you can make whatever words you wish and put them all together. You decide.
Right. So I'm just going to go and grab a few colours. So it was just have a bit of fun, and then I can now colour this out, so I can bring in the brush markers straight away.
Look at the coverage you get really quickly with those brush markers.
I'm not a I don't take long colouring, only because I get bored, if I'm honest.
Do you?
Colouring, yeah. Sometimes, when you've done a page like this and you sit there and you think, oh my goodness, and I've then filled up every inch of it, I'm like, oh,
I don't think I could ever get
but
bored.
I will work on 3 or 4 projects at the same time.
Yeah, I think, a lot of people like to do that. We kind of flit around from one thing to another, but I think to sit and colour.
So we can add a little bit there. I've then done, so using I can get the brush in here.
And of course, you're working in the sketchbook that comes with the pens in the One Day Special as well, so you can see that wonderful coverage you're getting.
So layer up. I do love a swatch. Doing pages like this is a great way to swatch out your different colour families.
Yeah.
So I can add that onto there. I'm all for lines. Lines which will build up, create interest straight away. Then, don't have to be complicated. So I've just done a couple there. Sorry for my hands in the way. Normally at home I'd move my book around, but I'm trying to be really good and just keep it in one place. So I'm just going to add a few darker lines. You don't have to add them all over, you could just do them in one spot. And then just by doing...
Doesn't that make a difference when you add a few little dots? It really brings that flower to life. Look at that, very quickly, the change.
And then if you want to do that, let's grab, I'm going to grab the black, but I can then do... If you just do a few dots down the bottom. It's a quicker way to create a shadow. And you can build up, and it's not, I don't do complicated colouring, she says. Right, so I can then, I'm just going to put the red in the centre there. Just to tie it on. This is why,
watching you here, Lou, it's just fantastic that we've got the fine liners as well as the brush tip.
It is.
To me, those little dots, those fine lines have really made that flower. I know you've not finished colouring it, but you can see the difference that detail makes without having to rummage around looking for something different.
No,
they're all there to hand.
So I'm just going to make one of the colours a watercolour. And as I said, this isn't a watercolour paper, but if I didn't like those dots there, I can now watercolour them out a little bit more. And you can change it again.
Yeah.
So you can bring in all the different colouring techniques that you like to use, you know, and build them up that way. So then if I grab some greens, and I want to go for that one.
You've got a lovely selection of greens.
I know, it's...
Yeah, very important, aren't they, as well?
I'm trying to steer clear of that. They've got some beautiful turquoises, and I keep going over there, and I'm just like, no. So again, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to do some simple lines. I don't want to make colouring hard for anyone if you don't want it to be. And then just some simple lines at the top.
Like you say, though, keep the sketchbook for yourself. Use your card toppers, you know, your stamps. Do a little bit of doodling. Who cares whether other people are interested in it or not, or if they like what you've done? It's for you, it's personal. And it's all about practice, and it's all about mainly enjoying yourself, and you will do that. I think the sheer fact that you've got pens of this quality for that price, and jewel tipped as well.
I know.
I mean, oh my word, you're just going to go into more different processes each time you use them, aren't you?
You are. I mean, there is you can just colour with your fine liners. You don't have to do all of this. So I can now, if I get a darker colour, so I've just coloured the leaves there, and I don't want to put I can actually just build up with my fine liners.
We've had some lovely emails in, Lou, as well. I've got to say, Sharon has emailed in, and I totally echo everything. In fact, I think this speaks for everybody here at the studios. Sharon emailed in, thank you, Sharon, to say, what an inspiration you are, Lou.
Thank you.
Oh, wonderful,
Thank you, Sharon.
And also, Kim, what a lovely idea of Lou's to make a catalogue for your stamps. That is a brilliant idea.
But we do make and we give, and it's all about, isn't it? Like you say, you keep recipes. You'd keep thinking, why not? If you love the way you created a card for someone, why not keep that idea? Or even if you took a photograph of it and stuck that in.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, you don't actually have to colour, you know, with the pens. You can do the fine liners. I know there's a journal further down there that I've just actually coloured with. Well, you've got it.
Don't worry, don't worry. I sneaked it in, Lou, because there's no way was I not going to show this. But I mentioned earlier on, didn't I, about the fine liners. Look at what Lou has done here with fine liners.
But that's just, so it's just using fine line. I'm just using the lines that I've just done here and a few dots. Wow. So, you know, if you're not confident with colouring and your colour blending, just by doing a few lines and layering up the colour on top, you can create all of those looks, as it were.
Oh, look at the leaves. Just doing those little lines on the leaves again, as Lou's just been showing us. How incredible is that? But you know, now we've watched, you can see it is achievable. You know, whether you want to draw by hand, whether you want to use those stamps, whether you want to print something out. You know, as long as you're keeping it for personal use, don't, you know, copyright and all that, just be very careful. But for home use, just to sit and enjoy the pens with those different techniques, following the inspiration. I'm going to say again now, as I always do, always watch back the shows, because if you're watching 1 hour, you see some great demonstrations, but you've missed what's come before. So always look out at those. Now, the one-day special is extremely busy. 2/3 of the entire stock has now gone. Now, we're back at 12. We're also back at 4. Will we still have the stock? We have got other options, but by far, this is the best deal. Can we show that price again of the 72 pens on their own? $59.95 is what you would pay if you're just going for the tin of pens. Forget the one-day special. You're going straight in there. Item number 188117. Well, if you do that, you've made a mistake, because look at the price of the one-day special. You've got a saving of £25. We're bringing that price down to £47.90. You're still getting all 72 double-ended pens and you're getting that amazing sketchbook as well, and you've got Flexi. £23.95 is all you will pay today. 377843. We've got lots of other things on the counter. We've not visited everything because I think we're trying to show you the best deals and, you know, what Lou considers, you know, is going to give you the most out of the products. I've got to say, the other tin that we showed you at the end of the counter, if you can afford to pop that in your basket as well to get those pencils, 70 elements within that tin. Oh my goodness, this is going to just stretch things much, much further. In between that, some of the things we've not mentioned or visited, you've got smaller sets of fine liners, you've got the pick and mixes, of course, so there's something for everybody's budget. So do have a look. We're looking at that colouring set there, the colouring and drawing set. So metallic pens, you've got the watercolour pencils, you've got the colouring crayons, you've got the graphite pencils, you've got two pencil sharpeners because you need two different types, you've got the rubber in there, you've even got a paintbrush because of course you have got the watercolours. 618354 is the item number there. That carries another £10 saving. Oh my goodness. I knew it was going to be. I was excited before the show. I'm even more excited now, Lou, because I just want to go and play. We need to find that day. We
definitely do. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it?
It would. It would be fantastic.
That'd be brilliant.
Oh, now we've got about 7 minutes left, Lou.
Right, okay. I made a start on a page, and you were talking about, you know, so I've just done do something creative, and I've got the everyday. And I love seeing other people's handwriting. I appreciate for other people that's not their thing, but I love, you know, to do it. But it's, you know, so I've done each of the letters in a different colour. Now, I'm going to say, as a person who used to work in a school, if your children struggle with learning their spellings, and you've got a 5-letter word, give them 5 different colours and get them to use each letter in a different colour and repeat it that way. It's amazing because they're slowing down.
Yes.
So it's you know, so this is my opening page, do something creative every day. And so I've got pencil lines here, but it was just to show that we could actually use the pens and not use a black outline, because I know sometimes people for doing a black outline can be quite daunting.
Now I'm looking at the doodles you've done here, and this page for me is probably more like the sort of doodle I would do. Now I know you're going to turn this into something completely amazing just with the pens. But I think the point is, look at what Lou's doing, the little circles there, circles within circles, that is achievable by everybody.
It is, but if you've got if you're not confident with doing that, I mean, if you've got we have some beautiful ornate die cut panels on the channel.
Yeah,
you know, die cut one of those out and use that as a starting point. So I just want to, you know, so the fine liners will go into the finest of detail. I mean, I'm colouring quickly. I would add a little bit more, but I can go right in and for those parts there. So now I haven't got a black line. If I get a lighter colour, I can now add another.
Oh, nice.
Lighter colour there. And don't worry about if you leave white space. I think we get, if you can't do highlights, just leave a little bit of white space, because then it adds your highlight. It's a freebie. Without being horrible. It's a free highlight. So why make life any harder for yourself, if that makes sense?
Definitely.
So I've now got a leaf here. And I'm just going to use the brush nib to create the shape. And if I didn't like that outline, because it's not neat enough, because you've got the fine liner on the outside, you can neaten it up, and nobody needs to know anything different because the colours match. So I want to elongate that and make it into a different shape. And because it's the same colour either end,
yeah, you're not going to see that.
No one's actually going to see that that's exactly what you did, and that's how you know, changed your piece of work. So we can bring, and it's amazing, as I said, what you can do with a few lines, and like you were saying, a few circles. So I've got this one here that's creating a different colour. So I've got my leaves here. And if I just do half there, so I'm just going to colour half. But then I can just do little lines You don't have to colour the whole thing in.
No, I like that.
And also in shapes like this, if you leave that there, you could fit in small words. If you were trying to do your own private doodle.
Nice.
And now you can create quick pages.
Look how that's changing now. Now you've put 1 or 2 little leaves in, and there's some more colour down on the page. It's really starting to build quickly.
And
oh, you're making me feel very relaxed now. I'm going to go off into a trance watching you here.
That's the hard thing with colouring, isn't it, sort of things. But, you know, it's do the things, you know, if circles are your things, draw lots of circles. You know, if lines are, do lots of lines. So, you know, you can carry on quickly building up a pattern, and the brush pens are actually doing that for me. I am going to do something there because I just want to add just another colour.
My main doodle, I do sort of squiggles and flourishes. I think, you know, I always say I love flourishes. Every time I see a stamp and it's got flourishes on it. But I do find that that goes into my doodles as well. But I just kind of do random ones rather than joining them all together and making something incredible like you do. I just kind of dot them around.
But then just join them with 2 lines.
That's what I need to do. I'll draw a frame in between.
That's all I do, is draw, you know, a frame in between. So talking about frames, I am going to quickly use a ruler. Let's have a think. What colour should we do? We'll go purple, as I've got the purple out. So now I'm just going to lay down a quick bit of colour with the brush. And I'm being honest, this is genuinely how I would do it at home. And then with the fine liner, I can now make a wiggly line if I want to, and then join up where I've got the brush part.
Those wiggles around the edge of your card that we love to frame the card. You can do it in all these different colours. 72 different colours you've got to choose from.
It's actually having the fine liner and the brush, and they're the same colours. So if you're worried about doing a straight line, make it a feature. I think at the end of the day, you know, just let the idea come out. So, you know, so you can carry on building, and I can make my frames. I've got my pencil line there as a guide, but I can take this away. But you don't, if a black outline, so going from, you know, if where the mandalas are, where does she put them? If a black outline is daunting, suddenly when you do colours where there's no black outline, it's a lot more forgiving to the eye, if that makes sense, and then you don't...
Even if you're using those stamps, use one of those nice soft greys that we often see now in demonstration, don't we? Instead of a hard, harsh line, go with those soft greys so it looks like a pencil line, and keep it very light. Use it as an outline. You can go over the top with the fine liner. Do you know, we're in the last minute, I can't believe it. 72 fine liner brush pens. They are exactly as they say. Exactly as it says on the tin. It's there, the tin. The full range there, 72, the full range, the fine line at one end, the brush pen at the other end, and the sketchbook as well. £25 saving. We've got Flexi on this one. Treat yourself. Open up that Flexi basket. Do consider some of the other items. Definitely, I'd say that tin there with the 70 elements in it. I think that is just incredible. Do you know, this is going to sound really, really random, Lou, but I wish I didn't have to go and make another reindeer's ear now, because I want to sit and doodle instead. But that's what I've got to do in between now and my next show. I've got to make a reindeer's ear.
A reindeer's ear,
A reindeer's ear, yes.
But, you know, if you like writing lists, do them in lots of different colours. Pens can do so much, not just...
They certainly can. Perfect timing. Back at 12 with Lou. Do not miss it, but don't go anywhere. We've got loads more to come. Menu to follow. Oh, she does make me sick, that Lou Sims. She's so talented. Quilting with cross patch coming up. Looking forward to this. AALL Create. Oh, Janet, another one that makes you sick. So totally, Tricia, and another.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, and again, I'm always learning. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. Well, I am excited. Yes, indeed, excited. We have newness and a guest I've never worked with before. I like all of these things round up in one. First of all, I'm going to get it straight out there now, and it's very rare we do these. We don't do these days anymore. Giveaways. Yes, a giveaway. Not on the social media either, on the telly box. Anything you buy for this hour, and it's only this hour, okay? Crosspatch has got 2 hours today with myself, but it's just for the very first live hour. One lucky person will be winning look at this, a beautiful little charm pack that you've got here. So you're getting all of this, everything that you see here, and, oh, there's more. There is more. A finished, handmade, stitched with love and care. Blood, sweat and tears have gone into this. You'll also be winning the quilt as well. So you're going to get the quilt and you're also going to get the charm pack. You're going to get both of these. And do you know what even makes it even better? One lucky person, you'll have a whiff of my aftershave on there as well. Oh, I've been doused in Febreze and Dettol. Lucky you. Eh? Because that's the one. That is the one you're actually going to be winning. And not alone as well. We've been waiting to have them back here at the craft store, and now they are the craft patch. And I'm not alone. No. Yes, indeed. Let's hand over to get a background and more information of where we all started. I love this about new guests. Basically, I'm just nosy. It's Julia. How are you, my love?
I'm very good. Thank you very much.
Good. It's good to have you back in the family.
Yes.
First time we've worked together, so where did it all start for you? How did you get into the magical world that we're in now?
I've always done like sewing, but when we moved to Wales back in 1997, and someone started a patchwork group up near to me. So I got into the patchwork, and then we moved to a bigger farm, and we had a big building that used to be a shop, and I couldn't get all the fabrics I wanted locally, so I decided to open a shop, and that's where it all, went downhill from there, really. It went crazy from there, yes.
Because it's slightly, all the fabric as well is slightly different. It is beautiful fabric, so we're working with quality, is what we're working with.
Yeah, I only ever buy, like, quality fabric, because I like expensive things, so it's all Moda, and then if I can buy local things, because I'm in West Wales, so I've got a woolen mill near me, if I can buy wool, I'll buy the wool locally. But other than that, it's Moda or Makawa generally most of the time.
So we're talking big names of Moda, Makawa, and then we're also talking local walls that I've got on the show as well. Okay, it's worth having a look. We've been busy before the hour. You've already been shopping ahead of me on the website and tapping the app, so it's worth having a little look. Right then, let's get straight into it. This is amazing, is what you're getting here. We are talking about the Big Bad Hexi Quilt Kit. Templates is what you're getting. So you're going to get your pattern, and then you're also going to get the templates as well, where you could create things that look like this. How beautiful is this as a table runner? Those beautiful little hexagons with the stars that run through the middle. You're going to get the fabric as well to do what you're currently looking at the moment. £59.99. 681072 is your item number. But it doesn't just stop here, though, does it? There is so many more things you can do with a decent set of templates.
So the instructions in the pack will tell you how to make like a bag or a needle book as well. And then I've got other little samples. I've been making little gift bags for Christmas.
These are cute. Look at these.
So I thought you could put like a little bottle of gin in there, or
now you can come back you're welcome anytime. Anytime.
Or like hand cream or perfume, or I don't know. They just look cute.
Let's stick with the gin. 2 flexible payments. Who cares what your hand looks like after a gin? 2 flexible payments, make your hand slippier. 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at as well. These are stunning, they really are. So don't just think for Christmas, just because we're showing you things for Christmas, you're actually buying into a set of templates is what you're getting here. You're also buying into a set of instructions into this. And we're also going to throw it, this is absolutely stunning, French General fabric is what you're going to be getting included in your kit. And a lot of it as well. We're going to go through all this throughout the course of the next hour, so do not worry. 2 flexible payments of £30 is what you look at. Already 10% of the stock has already gone. 20% now of the stock has already gone. £59.99. 30% of the stock has already gone. 681072 is your item number. You've been waiting for it, and it's now here. 30% of the stock in the first 5 minutes has already gone. Also, I need to tell you, and fit it in, remember, anyone buying this hour goes in for the quilt touched by my own fair hands, no hand cream, just for breeze. And we've got a different show later. It's a different focus, okay? So my counters will be different. You can sort of see them around the set at the moment, but we'll be focusing on other things. So if you like them this hour, it's worth having a little look. Let's bring in the bling. Let's bring in the bling is what we're talking about now. So once again, you're going to get your templates for this one, different size templates as well, because they all break down. They're all within a template, within a template, within a template is what you're looking at. And you're also going to get your fabric included with these as well. And not only are you going to get your fabric, look at the sparkle. Love it. To create this, how beautiful. This is something you will pass down from generation to generation. It's going to be a keeper.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Definitely.
Look at this.
But you can make, you've got enough fabric to make that, but you've got the 3 different size templates. So if you wanted to make little mini mats instead, you can make several little mini ones. Or again, that's using a smaller template I'm making just to hang on the Christmas tree. You might not want a table mat.
So you've got something there. And this is what I love about these sorts of shows, because sometimes we're very good at going, oh, it's a table mat. But if you don't have a table mat, if you don't use a table, some people don't use a table mat. Maybe you have a table throw, you have a tablecloth. You don't have a table mat. So not only can you do things like this, though, as you see, but then you can go to town. Where did I put it all? You can go to town with what you're looking on this and make different things. You can go down the route of use them all around. Remember, you're buying into a decent template. Once you have a decent template in your life, all the templates are made by the man himself. Yes, Mr. Crafty UK.
Mr. Handy Andy.
Mr. Handy Andy.
And he posts them. He posts the big. We call him the big boy, the big hexy template.
I thought you called him the big boy.
No, well, he put them in a box, and he put big boys all over the top of the box. So the DPD driver delivered this box.
Just saying big boys on the top.
Thanks, Andy.
But you're a name in Wales now. £27.50 is what you love. Already 10% of the stock has already gone here. 922511 is your item number. 20% now of the stock has already gone. Let's keep going because I've got a lot to get through. Let's get scrappy with it. Love the names. Once again, now this time it's just the templates you're going to be going for with these, and you're also going to be going for the patterns as well. Now, once again, this is not just a one-trick pony that you are looking at this. So you're going to get the templates, which is going to give you a lot of versatile, a lot of things to do with them. But how about if I said from those templates, you can now create things like bags. So you could go down the bag route if you wanted to. Beautiful bags, stunning bags, out of the fabrics that you want to make them from. Bags and purses, maybe to match, that you want to go down. Needle cases, if you wanted to go down that route. You can also do the sort of the table run down the middle at the front of the cup that you've seen earlier that you can do. But if you can make a table runner, well, you only need a back, and now you can make a cushion. The possibilities really are endless. How beautiful. But you're going to get all the fabric. Well, you're not going to get the fabric, but I've got the fabric on the show should you want it. Check out the website, so tap the app. 2 flexible payments of £20 is what you are looking at for this one at the moment. I absolutely love them all. £39.99. 812506 is your item number for Let's Get Scrappy with It. I love this, because I'm guessing, obviously, it says it in the name, but you could just use some of your scraps if you wanted it. You don't need bolts and bolts of fabric to do things like this.
I mean, I've cut 7-inch charm packs for the shows specifically because then you've just got the fabrics already sorted, cut and go. But obviously, if you just want to use your scraps up, obviously just use, because you're only going to need small bits. Sort of 2 inches by 3 inches maybe for each.
Actually, really, there's a little thing go a long way.
If you're one of these people who keep bags and bags of scraps, yeah, just make a complete scrappy quilt.
Go with it. £39.99. 812506. A quarter of the stock now here has already gone. A quarter of the stock has already gone. So it's these two templates that you're going to be getting here on them ones. Something else we've got. Let's move on. Let's move down. Hearts and flowers we're talking about this time. So you are getting the hearts, and you're also going to get the flowers in there. Are we also going to get the wadding included, the interfacing?
Oh, that's just how I pack it so they don't break. They're packed in a box with wadding in, so yeah, if you need some little bits of wadding, you'll get some wadding in there.
Oh, that's good then. So that's just package it. That's just extra that you're going to get in there. Yeah. Lovely. So with these templates, obviously you've got the hearts and you've got the flowers in here. Let me show you. I love this. Look at this. How beautiful is that? There is something very, very, I'm going to say it now, other brands are available, Cath Kidston-esque about this. I absolutely adore it. And obviously if you can make table runners, you could also turn that into a beautiful bag.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
What fabric is this?
So that's French General. So that's in the charm pack that's in the prize draw as well. So that's basically, if you've got a normal sized charm pack, just cut it in half and you can make the table runner. But the pattern's with the templates.
But if you're liking the fabric that I've got now, all you simply have to do is place an order for this hour and this hour only. You will be walking away with a charm pack and also that's what the little rug that you've got, touched by my own fair hands. Then you've also got these. 10% of the stock here now has already gone. £34.99. 743092 is your item number. We're now approaching 20% of the stock of your hearts and flowers have now already gone. Right then, let's crack on. Now, full quilt kits we're talking about now. And this... I saw it earlier when I was doing another show. It just looks warm and cosy. It just looks like you've had it for years, and it's just, you know, when you get that.
Yeah, it's one of those
snuggle.
I just wrap it around my shoulders. It's really a coochie, as you would say in Wales, quilt.
It really is. This is what you're going to be getting in the kit. So this is the complete kit that you've got there. I absolutely love it. It's absolutely beautiful. It really is. Is it? It's Welsh wool that you're getting as well. It's £99.99. I'll put that on flexible payments for you as well. Don't worry about that. I'll put it on 3 at £33.33. Questions, obviously, we have new viewers every single day, and obviously we look at finished samples like this and you go, it is beautiful, but maybe I've never stitched before. Maybe I've only got a basic sewing machine. Would this still be possible with my basic sewing machines?
Because you've got the charm pack squares around the edge are already cut, so you're just sewing them together. The wool piece you've got an extra roughly 20 inches on there, so you cut that off and you can maybe make some cushions with that. So all you're doing is you're cutting your wool into a square, and then you're sewing squares round it, and you're basically tracing onto heat and bond the hearts and flowers, and basically put them where you want. You don't have to arrange it like I have.
So you can go...
It's like cut and stick, you know, it's like play school again.
Oh, I like that,
It's not difficult. And if you can't do buttonhole stitch, just do a running stitch round the edge. Because if you use heat and bond, it sticks really well. I've got a quilt I made 10 years ago, and all I did was a running stitch around the edge of the shape, and it's still not frayed, it's still fine.
It's worth having a little look. So if you're wanting to start out, I know our Katie, one of our producers, was watching a show the other day, and she was like, I'm gonna make a quilt. I'm gonna make a quilt, but she don't know where to start. And she says it every day in the office. I don't really know where to start. I want to do it, but then there's not the right kit for me, and it looks. I only got a basic sewing machine. Well, I'm guessing you could do this by hand.
If you want to do, that's how I started. I made everything by hand. Just get a ruler and draw 1/4 inch seams on the back of your fabric so that your seams are accurate. But you can do the whole thing by hand, no problem.
So if you like doing things by hand, the fabric it's so beautiful to touch. It really, really is absolutely beautiful. It would look nice on the back on that chair that no one's allowed to sit on, down the back of the sofa. It would look nice on as well. We've all got one. We've all got one of them chairs no one's allowed to sit on.
Oh, you've got the thread in there as well, which I forgot to say, the posh thread.
It is posh thread. Look, the variegated thread that you're getting.
It's lovely
in there.
thread, and it's perfect for those colours. So
that is the thread that you're also going to be getting. So basically, it is a full kit, £99.99. Full instructions included as well. 528391 is your item number. Now, the next two I absolutely adore. I really, really do. Let's start with the autumn leaves that we're getting first of all. I'm going to go straight in with the finished sample because I desperately want you to see this. How beautiful is that on the centre of a table with maybe a vase of flowers that you've got on there, maybe one of those candles in a jar that you've got on there as well. That is absolutely stunning. And I reckon we get everything in the kit, including the backing as well. And I reckon if you're clever enough, which I know you are out there, you could turn that into a cushion quite easily.
yeah, you don't have to cut. You've got a square bit of fabric, so the pattern will tell you how to cut it like that. But you don't have to cut it into a round.
You could could have a round, because if you don't want the scalloped edge around the outside, you haven't got to. And this is what I love about cross patch. You are the designer. They give you the tools to create this, but then you are the designer to go into it. You get everything included in the kits as well. Even down to the threads, down to the wool that you've got in there. It is beautiful. £31.99. Definitely have a little look at these. Remember, if you buy anything during the hour, you get into that prize draw, and I'll show you what you're going to win shortly. Then, look at this. Look at this that you are getting. How beautiful is this? £27.99. 540609 is your item number. Now, I'm going to ask the question live because I didn't clock it earlier. The backing fabric that we get in this one,
it's
is
different.
It different?
Yeah, the kits will come with different backing, but it'll all be Moda fabric, because I made so many kits up that I didn't have enough of just the pink. So there'll be a pink or a red backing on it.
So you'll have the backing that I've got on this one, or you'll have this backing, either or. You can't, you're spoiled for choice, isn't you? That even in the front would look absolutely stunning. £27.99 is what you're looking at. 540609 is your item number for that one. And last but no means least for this hour, I've still got a lot to crack through. We're going Christmas. We are going your poinsettia that we look at these. Look at the poinsettia that you've got on there. Once again, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And remember, I know you're clever. I know you are. If you don't want that central poinsettia, if you've got your templates at home, maybe you cut the circle into the middle and you use it as a smaller tree skirt that you want to go there. Because how beautiful would that be as a little tree skirt just around the edge of a tree, around the edge of a pillar candle, even on a table. If I move all that, just that, look at all of that. Just on the centre of a table. Well, I can't reach a plant because it's holding everything down. But just imagine now that with a candle in, just on a small table, it would look it is Christmas. That is Christmas. Maybe you're going to have your little pot of sweets that you've got there, your little bucket of sweets that you've got. Loving all these. You're also going to get the thread included. You're also getting the backing included as well. You also get, is this felt?
Yes, wool felt. Well, it's not pure wool, it's the wool rayon mix.
Oh, it's beautiful. But it does everything. And you're going to have to take my word for this. And you know where I say it as it is. I don't pack a punch. It is beautiful. It feels quality. Everything you touch feels quality with all of this. 631721 is your item number. £27.99 is what you are looking at. It's worth having a little go. I've got more to show you, but we are ridiculously busy this hour. Ridiculously busy. And as I said, it's a different show later as well. Quickest thing to do, tap the app or jump to the website if I were you. Everything is on the website for you. Everything that I've got on the later show as well is also on the website. I've got charm packs thrown in on the show. We've also got a woolen charm pack, which I adore. I genuinely do. My flannelette charm pack. I love a flannelette charm pack. Look at my shirts. I adore flannelette.
So let's go back to the 70s. It really flannelette sheets, isn't it?
Beautiful. It is a beautiful thing to wear. It just reminds me of cosy Christmas, cold nights, little flannelette shirts, blankets, sheets. Oh, that and teddy bear. Ooh, Mimi Element. But become a Freedom member as well if I were you for these shows. But then it's free P&P. You haven't got to worry about the P&P. And remember, I know we're going to demo now. I just want to prove one of you will be walking away with said quilt. And I want photos when it's located in your home. Said quilt, one of you will be walking away with this quilt and all of these. Okay, all of these just for purchasing during this hour. And as I said, it has my cologne of Febreze currently on there, and Dettol. We ain't got much left. We're selling out of everything. I think that was just for me rather than you. But, you know, tell you what here. Let's go to demo because we are busy. Right then, what are we up to first?
Well, I better do the hexes first, hadn't I?
Let's do it.
Let's get a hex. So for those of you who haven't seen me demo a hexie before, let's get them out. So here's a hexie bag I made earlier. So the principle in the big hexie and the little hexies is the same. And there's two ways of making it. Let's take the bins off. The traditional way, when I first started making them, was using calico. And you will choose which size hexie flower you want. So on the nesting ones, if you wanted the big flower, then you need the biggest hexagon to go with it, to go in the middle. Okay. You would trace onto 2 pieces of calico, draw around the flower. That drawn line is your actual stitching line. So you will stitch all around that. And then you will cut a hole in one side and turn it inside out to make your flower. Now, don't panic, Mr. Mannering, that you've got a hole in the middle of your hexie flower, because that will be covered with fabric. So the hexagon in the middle, your charm packs are brilliant for these because you've got a nice coordinated mix of fabric. Just fuse them onto some iron-on wadding. I think most of the packs have got a little bit of wadding in because I use it for packaging, so you've got a free little bit of wadding in there. And then all you do with these ones is fold over the flower sides and then just go round with a little slip stitch to hold them in place. So just keep going round with some neutral thread.
If you want to go for the big bad hexagon that's in there now, so if you want to go for this bundle, 80% of the stock has already gone. 80% of the stock has already gone. And we've already asked, there is no more stock of this one.
I've run out of the French General fabric.
So there is
Yeah,
no more.
there's
so if
no
you
more of
want
that
it,
this time, I'm afraid.
Start checking out
Sorry.
your baskets. If I was you, 2 flexible payments of £30, £59.99. Once it's gone, it has gone. 681072. Sorry, Julie.
That's all right. So that would be the traditional way of doing it. And then to join them together, so here's some little dinky ones I made. All you would do, if you want to, you can use some nice decorative thread and do some running stitch around the edges. So I've got all sort of samples of different colours on the front here. That makes it look really pretty.
Is that using the smaller one with the bling, if we want to go smaller?
The bling is, which one did I use? I think I used a medium-sized one.
Okay, just so we know.
I'll do the bling in a minute.
No, that's fine, it's just so we know, that's all.
Yep. So if you were doing it the traditional way, which you've got the instructions in with whatever kit you buy, it will tell you to do it both ways. When you're joining them together, which also applies if you're doing a bling one, you just put them right sides together and then you'll just do a little slip stitch up the side to join them together. And it's as simple as that. So there's quite a lot of hand stitching, so it's nice, whatever way you're doing them, prepare them during the day and then sit in front of the telly with your gin in the evening and sew them together. I think I made the big table runner. I think it took me 2 evenings to make that one. So I sort of prep it one afternoon and then start sewing it and then finish it off the next evening.
Love this. 80% of the stock, though, over 80%. What, the big one? Limited stock. Limited stock on your big boy now. Limited. Oh, big bad hexagon, not your big boy. That's what Andy calls them. Limited stock now. Limited stock if you want your big one. Also, I know we've not even got there yet. If you want to go for your bit of bling, is that limited as well? Limited on your Bring On the Bling. Remember, you're getting both of them. That's here, but it's also limited stock. £54.99, 922511 is your item number. We are busy. Busy, busy, busy. Big one, limited, no more. Little one, limited, don't know yet if I can get any more. No more either. No more either. These are about to go. If you want them, go to them. Emily May saying, if you've got to be quick, they're about to go.
Yeah, I'll go to quickly go. So if you're doing it the way we've done on the big boy and the Bring On the Bling, all you're doing is you're cutting one piece of fabric. So draw around your flower, cut it out, and then sometimes a pen will show on your fabric. So just use that as the bit that you're going to fold over. Again, trace the hexagon onto your charm pack fabric you get in the kit and fuse some wadding into the back. Then all you need to do is fold it over and then stitch a decorative stitch over the top. So you're not slip stitching this one, you're just using a running stitch.
Okay. We're having a lot of emails saying welcome home.
Oh, that's so nice. Do you know what? I had Pat from Totally Patched message me to say, I'm so glad you've come back. Well, that's so nice.
Oh,
Bless.
Anthea's emailed in as well.
Oh, bring it on, Anthea.
Yeah, wow. Bring it on, Anthea. Is that a new name? I've never heard her called that before. Our Anthea from
our
Antics.
Anthea, bless her. Yeah, hi, Anthea. So, yeah, so if you're doing the big bling or a little bling, whatever size bling you're doing, you're just using one bit of fabric and then you're just going round the edge. Use some nice decorative thread and just go round the edge with a running stitch.
I'm going to have to chip in at this point.
Right.
For the sheer fact, both kits have now gone.
OK, I'll shut up then.
OK. Both kits have now gone. Now, you get the gist. You're buying them before we've even got to demo, so you know what you're doing with them when you're getting home. They've both sold out. Congratulations if you got them. If you've still got them sitting in your basket, check your baskets out now. Okay, start checking your baskets out. If any bounce back, which means if anyone's not checked their baskets out in the next 10 minutes, I'll let you know. So, Shiva, right, what are you going to show me this time, or do you need time to reconfigure?
I'm going to reconfigure and get my scrappy stuff out, if that's okay.
While you reconfigure, remember, anyone that's buying during the hour as well is a random draw. I've bought my own tombola in. It's currently sitting backstage at the moment. Ping pong balls in that we spin round. You will be winning one of these. You mock me. I have one. £20 is what you'll go. Remember the old bingo machines as well? The old bingo machines, little balls that pop up on the side. Oh, I'd love one of them. I've always wanted one of them. So you're going to get one of them. Anyway, enough about me. And then you're also going to get this as well. One lucky person will be winning this just for you. Oh. Bit of my David Dickinson Foundation on there as well, because without it, I'm quite pasty. Where are we moving to? Where are we going to now? Let's get scrappy with it. Let's mention that, shall we? That's what we're about to use. Let me show you what you're going to get, then we'll see how it all works. 2 flexible payments of £20 is what you're looking at. 812506 is your item number on this one. Let's get scrappy with it. Template and pattern set. You get a lot of templates in here. Now, sometimes templates can look daunting. It's like a jigsaw that you don't really know what goes together, for the sheer fact it's all got the different lines on them. So let's see how we put all these together. We'll leave the details on the screen. I'll give you stock updates as we go. Or before we go that, I've got stills to show you as well. Let's show the charm packs. Can we show the charm packs? Let's do it. These are the charm packs that go. So this is your first charm pack that you're looking at. This is your Die Forward Cloverdale charm pack. Love this one. £25.99 is what. We'll have a closer look at these as the hour goes on. I just want to refresh your memory and show you them. They're there, that's all. Then I've got Acorn Harvest up next. Very autumnal. They are on top. I like these a lot.
That one.
This one.
That's it.
This one here. So my little bag. That is made from your autumn acorn, your pack of 46 Acorn Harvest Autumn Fabrics is what you're looking at. £25 for that one. So if you're liking the patterns you see here, this is what they're like in charm pack form. I've got one more to show you as well. Oh, here we go. This is your... Oh, Lynette Anderson. What a picture photography I've done there. There you go.
Behind you, there's a scrappy table runner made in them. That's it.
Oh, look at all these. So all this, not that one, just these ones, are made from those beautiful charm packs that you got there. I like this one.
And this one, when we did the big hexie, that's what the fabrics are in that one.
And this one here, absolutely stunning. Whoop. There you go, £25.99. So if you want charm packs, they're on there as well. You get 50 in that one, not your normal 46. 596516 is your item number, £25.99. Put it in with your flex basket, split the cost. Right then, let's get to demo. What are you up to?
So I'm getting scrappy with it, Adam.
Let's get scrappy with it.
I just need a bit of Will. Is it Will Smith? Singing Let's Get Jiggy with It. That's why it got Let's Get Scrappy with It. It's my version of Will Smith. Right, so the charm packs that we're just talking about are actually approximately 7 inches square, so that they'll fit these templates. When I cut the charm packs, I cut the fabrics, 2 fabrics on the fold together. So when you get your charm pack, sort them out into sets of 5. For the average table runner, I think I only use 20 squares, roughly. So I'm going to pick 5 different sort of contrasting fabrics. So I've got the Lynette Anderson one here. So I've got a beige, a purple, let's have a blue, and maybe a creamy one, and a brown. So put them all... If you're fussy as to which way your scrappy templates go, I like mine all going in one direction. So this is why I cut it this way. If you're not fussy, you can cut them together and you'll have one lot going one way and one lot going the other way. But I can't cope with that. So I've got 5 on top of each other, and I'm going to have to stand up because I can't cut sitting down. It's impossible. So I've got 5 together, and now I'm going to stand up and try and sort out the template. So you've got 5. You've got this was Handy Andy's idea, was having a map of where your templates go, because otherwise you're getting a bit of a pickle. So I've got one there.
Oh, that's a map.
One there. Which one's that? That's A. So that goes there.
Something else that you may like, though. 7-day saver, a rotating cutting mat. Check those out. They'll change Sunday. That is one of the 7-day savers, I think.
Yeah, I'll use these rotating mats. Brilliant for cutting these.
I've got them in circle form.
Right. So I've set, I don't know that you can see it particularly well on the camera, but I've set them all out roughly where they're going to go.
Yeah, we can see it.
With the help of my handy little square up ruler. And what I normally do is I cut the 2 on the right-hand side off first. So I'll twist that round, get your rotary cutter. Obviously, if you haven't got a rotary cutter, you'll just have to draw them on the back of your fabric and cut them out with a pair of scissors. So I'm going to cut those two out of the way over there. Something's caught somewhere here. Someone needs a new blade in their rotary cutter, obviously. Right, so I'm going to shove those over there, and then I'm going to go back and cut the other three. So I've cut those two off, and I'll trim them in a minute. So let's
3/4.
Let's cut. Oh God, I'm going to have to speed up my cutting. It's stressing me out now, Adam.
Let's get scrappy with this.
Just hang on a minute, will you?
Has already gone. We're all right because we've still got the charm back. The charm back's flying out as well.
Okay.
Oh, this one. Let's get scrappy with it. Oh, that one. So I've moved everything down. Very busy.
Right,
3/4 of the stock.
I'm going to cut them out roughly.
Julie's just cutting. That's all you've ever seen. That's all you've seen so far.
Yeah, just hold on to your buttons just for a minute. Let me finish cutting it out. Right, so I've cut that one off, and I'm going to cut these two off now out of the way. Forget I've got a rotating mat. Don't need to contort myself to cut. Next time I'll remember to put a decent rotary blade in my cutter as well.
Do you want me to see if I've got one?
No, it's all right. It's cutting. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine. It'll take me half an hour to change it otherwise.
Oh no, I've got a whole new one somewhere.
Oh,
I've got
cutter.
my own stash. Yeah, I have. I bring it all with me.
You're so organised.
It's like the sewing bee, yeah.
I nearly didn't have any of this. I left home. I got an hour down the road to Swansea, and something on the radio made me think about samples, and then I thought, they're still at home.
What, every sample?
All the like, here's one I've done earlier. We're all at home in my big bag.
How far's that away from you, Swansea?
About 50 miles.
50 miles? 50 miles?
I was just pooling along, swigging my coffee, happy days. And then, yeah.
I'm glad it was coffee, to be honest. There's a lot of gin talk. Maybe this is why.
Yeah, well, no, I've been very good. I've been off the gin for 2 weeks. Probably explains why I forgot my bag. Yeah, so I had to phone him indoors and say, go in the shed and find my bag and meet me in Carmarthen. Right.
There's a song there somewhere, meet me in Carmarthen.
Yeah. Right, so I've cut them out. So now you've cut them out very badly here. We're going to arrange. You've now got 5 fabrics all the same on top of each other. So what you do is you shuffle them. So I'm going to leave that flower on top of there. I'm going to put that under there. And then I'm going to take 2 off the top of that one. Then I'm going to take 3 off the top of that one. And then I'm going to take 4 off the top of that one. So basically just get the one from the bottom and put it on top. Where is it? Blue one. On top. Let's cut the rest of those bits off there. So they're ready shuffled now. So let's just get them ready to sew together. Let's get my map again. So I want that one there. I want that one there. I want that one there. That one goes that way, and that one goes that way. Yeah, it is. Which is why it's extremely handy to have this template to square it. Well, it's a square up template, but it's just you go back and refer to where everything goes. So I've cut them all apart. So it will tell you in the pattern which ones to sew together first. But start with the 2 on the right-hand side, sew them together, and you'll find the way it's cut, it will just automatically match up. So I'm going to sew those 2 together. Where's my... I've got so many
limited
wires.
stock on Let's Get Scrappy.
I'm going to sew it together as quickly as I can.
Let's Get Scrappy. We are limited stock.
I do need to get jiggy with it now, don't I?
Well, yes. let's get scrappy. Let's get jiggy. Yeah, let's sew.
That's what I'm doing. Right, so first the bottom 2 together. I don't tend to press it, I tend to finger press these as I go. So then the next 2, the top 2 together.
So So is it always anti-clockwise?
Yeah, it'll tell you in the instructions. So I sew D, I think it's D and E together first, then A and B, and so A and B to E, and then sew them to the other two. But you'll see. Oops.
We are now, you can carry on.
Oh, okay.
Because we've still got the charm pack that you're currently using.
Oh, okay, that's good.
But we have sold out. Has now sold out.
Can you just tell Andy to warm up the laser cutter and start cutting some more?
Andy, big boy Andy, if you're watching, come on, big boy, warm it up. You're going to be busy tonight. No, I'm a celebrity for you. Or Adele live in concert.
Right.
He was going to miss that as well.
So I've sewn that side together, I've sewn that side together. Just join, now I'm going to join them all together, and that will give you your finished block. So it's quite, once you've cut them, it's quite therapeutic sewing these. And it's surprisingly quick. I think I can make the table runner in a day quite easily of these.
Lovely, and that's about it with the right fabric as well. If you've got the right tools and the right fabric for the job,
yeah,
it does half the way. It does all the half work for you.
Right, so that's a block sewn together. So this is when you bring in your square up block. Your square up block will go when you give it a good press. Put your square up block on the top and you will see that it'll match up with where you've sewn, and then you'll trim it. Here's one that's done slightly better and pressed at home, and I've trimmed it, but if you can, I don't know if the camera can pick up.
Yeah, we're with you.
Hang on, let's move it into the middle of the mat, and you can see where the lines will match up, and it's cut, trimmed off, you trim it off to the right size. Because it'll always come out a bit bigger than you need. Just always make sure you're using 1/4 inch seams.
And that means you're going to be creating things that look, obviously this is slightly smaller, things that look like these. So that is what you will be creating just there. So you could do quilts, you could do cushions, you could do bags, you could do doorstops, you could do windbreakers, you could do table runners, you could do placemats, you could do coasters. The possibilities are endless. They really, really are. They were endless. It's sold out. So, well, I don't know if you got them. No, they are now endless because we ain't got them. Now, but I do still have. I'm getting all excited. We still do have the charm pack, though. If you still want the charm pack, I've still got that. The details are on the screen. That's not what we're looking at the moment. They're the templates, but it was beautiful. 596516 is your item number. This is the charm pack you are looking at. It's sort of your woodland walk that you've got in there. 70% of your charm pack now has already gone. Yeah, let's give Julia time just to zen and think about what we're going to do for the next 20 minutes. Because at the moment, we're looking slightly short on what we can do. So I've got Hearts and Flowers. Remember, it's a different show. It's a different show this afternoon. Is it this afternoon? What time's our next show? 1 o'clock. So it is a different show this afternoon. Anyone that buys during this hour, remember, you'll be thrown into that competition. I like this. I like that. We will announce it at the end. I wonder if we can call them. £34.99 is what we're looking at. But if you want your Hearts and Flowers, okay, if you want your Hearts and Flower templates along with your patterns, we've got these for you. So if you wanted to create, what goodies have I got down here? If you wanted to create your beautiful cushions, if you wanted to create with the hearts that you've got on there, if you wanted to create your little placemats, if you wanted to make... Dun, 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 dun. I like it. It's not medieval. I quite like this. I like this a lot. It's very Warwick Castle-esque that we're looking at on this. But if you wanted to make the small hearts, remember your templates. These are just templates that you are looking at the moment. Love them. £34.99. 743092 is your item number. We are a quarter of the stock has already gone. But remember, because they're templates, you don't have to use them just for your soft crafts. You could also use these for their normal templates, so you could draw around them if you're card making, you want to do card blanks and things like that. They are made from acrylic, they're made from the Studies acrylic, they're made from our Andy. So we know they're made with love and care as well, and he puts the best into everything that he does. £34, there's one for your CV. £34.99. We're going to keep going down. This time is your quilt kit that we're looking at now. £99.99, 3 flexible payments of £33.33 is what you're looking at with this one. This is what you're going to be creating, okay? So you are going to be creating, I won't meant to walk over here, but I just want to show you the size that you're getting next to me, because it is super soft that you're getting in there. Really durable and really sturdy. You're getting everything that you need. So it is a complete kit, but it's down to you. You've given us the right to become the designer.
Yeah, so you're getting all the fabrics for the front and the binding, and basically you decide how you want to arrange the templates. You can put as many or as little as you want on there, basically. So in the kit, you're just getting the traceable templates because the acrylic templates are a separate item. So if you bought the templates and you want the actual fabric, then that's a separate bundle for the quilt then.
But it's down to, or maybe you just like the fabrics. Maybe you're going to go totally different with this and you think, actually, I don't want a blanket out of this. I want a couple of cushions for the garden, for the summer, or the caravan, or the motorhome. You want to go down that route. You want a couple of bolster cushions. You could do that, because you've given us the ideas.
You've got extra fabric anyway, so if you made that quilt, you're going to have enough to make a couple of cushions as well of the wool.
Well, I'm just thinking in general, if you're just, because the amount of wool that you got here, you have a vast amount of wool. I'm not going to open it all out. It's 40 by 60 inches of the wool. So whether you're just buying this for the fabric alone, forget about your blanket, forget all this. This is technically an added extra that you're getting. The amount of fabric that you are getting here, along with the thread as well. So maybe you're going to make bags. Maybe you're going to make, you want little tea cozies. Maybe you want that little over-the-shoulder bag made from the beautiful wool. You can do. No one's going to stop you doing that either. £99.99. And then you've also got the pattern thrown in to break everything down. I adore it. It really is, and I just wish you could feel it. It is so tactile. 528391 is your item number. These next three I adore. These are your autumn leaves. Love it. I'm going to be quite speedy on these ones because you've seen them before and you're absolutely loving them. £31.99 is what you're looking at for your autumn leaves that you've got in there. 234906 is your item number. You're going to get the backings. You're going to get... I love the wool. This is the wool that we're talking about. It feels like tweed.
They call it flannel. Oh. Although what we think of as flannel is the soft, like the charm pack we've got, and the quilt that you can win. That's what we would call flannel, but the Welsh call that flannel. I would just call that wool.
It feels beautiful. It feels quality as well when you feel these. Everything that you're looking at in here, it comes in the kit for £31.99. 234906 is your item number. Oh, a couple of French knots thrown in as well. Beautiful. All of that, loving it all, brand new today. If you don't, maybe you're thinking, autumnal, not my bag. Not my bag. Well, don't worry about it because I've also got it in red as well. Beautiful red. Look at this. In the stunning little red. Now, the backs will be different on these, but don't let that stop you. It is still stunning. Maybe you're going to get this one. Maybe you're going to get this one. 540609 is your item number. The only thing that's missing is just your construction. Yeah, I love it. I love it all. All you need to do is put it together. You get everything that you need in the kit. You get your threads, you get your Welsh wool fabric in there, and then last but not least, your poinsettia that we're talking about at the moment. It's also your little poinsettia that you've got. No one noticed, Chris. No one noticed. Just looks like I'm stretching. £27.99 for your poinsettia that you've got today. How beautiful. 631721 is your item number. You are absolutely adoring this one as well. We are already 30% of the stock has already gone. As we say in TV talk, let's do some stills to show you what else we've got on the show. Oh, your flannel charm pack, here we go. This is what you want. Warm and cosy. If you want to get this for £25.99, make me a little flannelette shirt. I'd be very much appreciated. 814247 is your item number. It does make a little, what's a shuffle quilt?
So it's the quilt behind me, here.
Oh, so it makes that size quilt?
Yeah, that one and that one, depending on which charm pack you buy. Yeah.
Let me give you the details for this one, and I'll show you them. That one there, either of them two quilts that you see in the background with the bags as well. 814247 is your item number, £25.99. Then I've got your old Mr. French General. Here he is. Oh, £28.99. 111284. French General with your shuffle quilt as well. Loving it. Loving it. It's the same sizes that you're looking at on there, £28.99 for the quilt. But remember, it is a charm pack, so it's down to you what you want to do with them. Don't let anyone put you off or guide you in any way. You do what you want. You are the designer. 111284 is your item number, £28.99. Right then, should we go back to demo? Let's go back for another demonstration. What are we up to this time?
Just how to cut the fabric for the mats.
Okay.
So as you said, you might not want a round mat. So the fabric is obviously square when you get it. So if you don't want a round mat, just ignore what I'm about to say. If you want the round scalloped edge mat, I've demoed this before, but if you haven't seen it, it's a really easy way of doing it. Fold it in half. Fold it in half again. Basically, you're making like an ice cream cone. Fold it in half again. Fold it in half again. So there you've got your ice cream cone, and you need a particularly good pair of scissors, or brute force. And then all you do, if you're worried about cutting without drawing a line, draw like a little semicircle on the edge. But I'm reckless, so I'm not going to draw a line, and I'm just going to cut it. So this applies for all of them, the autumn one, the summer one, and the Christmas one. So I've cut a semicircle off, and then you just...
Look at that.
It's like doing, you know that paper cutting you used to do when you were kids?
Oh, people used to hold hands.
Yeah.
I know the one.
So there you are. You've got pretty little...
I thought it was a lot more difficult than that, I'm not going to lie. I thought we had to go around each individual scallop.
Oh, good grief, no.
Simple. It's not a scallop, it's a scallop.
Whatever it is, yeah.
Is it a scallop or a scallop?
I suppose it depends if it's fish or if it's fabric, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, that's as difficult as it is. What I would then do, I usually fuse it to the wadding now, and then you're sort of quilting and stitching as you go. When on the Christmassy one, you've got bigger applique shapes. So trace out the templates onto heat and bond, and then cut out the middle, because it just makes it easier to applique, because like the poinsettia in the middle, you've got 1, 2, 3 bits of felt on top of each other, and if you had 3 lots of heat and bond or Bondaweb, it's like really hard to stitch through. Again, on these, I've just used like a little running stitch around the edge. In the kit of the Christmas one, I've put a variegated red thread in, because when I made mine, I used 3 or 4 different balls of Aldani thread, and they're like £6.50 each. So if I'd put them in the kit, your kit would be mega bucks.
Okay.
So, but most people have got, like, if you've got DMC, use 2 or 3 strands of DMC thread, or a Perle thread, or cotton or brode, anything, whatever you've got, basically.
Use anything. I like it though.
Or you can do it on the machine. You don't have to do it by hand. Do it on your machine if you don't like hand sewing.
Well, then we let a look. The poinsettia, £27.99, 631721 is your item number for this one. Right, we've got just under 5 minutes. What else would you like to show me?
Oh, right. So in the hearts and flowers templates,
yep.
You've got lots of little patterns to go with it, to make a table runner and to make the little needle book. And the little needle book that's right, I think it was on the front somewhere. Someone pinched him.
Yeah, I know the one you made.
There was a little needle book with a flower on the front,
in
the bright colours.
It had a little... We've got it. Bernie's going to crawl in as we speak. We'll come back to you and I'll show you in a minute.
Anyway, it looks like it's made from... Well, it is made with lots of little squares of fabric, but you haven't actually... You don't look at it and think, oh, good grief, I'm not going to cut out loads of 1-inch strips of fabric. If you've got... On the later show, I've got packs of fabric that are 2.5-inch square. It's not that one, but never mind. Oh. That's the scrap. Let's get scrappy with it. Never mind. It's the bright coloured one. It's like those colours. and it's got a flat, like the wool. The wool.
The other one, but
yeah,
let's
it's
do
the
it, then.
bright colours, and it's got a little flower on it. Oh, you're so good, Diane.
Can we clip that? I'm so good. I'll send that to management on Monday.
Give him a pay rise.
So this one.
So it looks like there's hundreds and hundreds of little 1-inch squares. So if you get hold of the little 2.5-inch, we've got 2 packs of charm packs on later. If you get one of those and you get your 2.5-inch packs, to make those little squared patches, all you need to do, get 2 contrasting 2.5-inch squares and sew a seam down each side. And then draw a line down the middle and cut them apart. Once you've cut them apart, open them out. So you've got, as you can see, you've got 2 contrasting colours. And then you put the opposite colour against the opposite colour, if you know what I mean. So I'm putting the blue against the yellow. So you put them together. And then again...
We've got 4 minutes on the show, which means you've got 2 minutes to get your name into the draw now. If you want to win what you see at the end of the countdown, you've got 2 minutes before the lines will close, and then I'm going to pick a winner.
So you've put those together. Sew down the edge of the square again, either side, and then cut it in half on the line. And then hey presto, you've got 4 squares already. So you've got 2 lots of 4 squares. So it's really quick to do and it's not at all fiddly. So you've got 2 lots done at once, so it's really quick. And then if you've got the little mini charm packs, they're already cut for you, so just carry on. And then I just used the templates for applique. So again, I've used a wool felt. I think I put a flower on the front of it, or you can, and I've put a heart in the middle of the needle book.
Yes, you have.
I mean, I use these, literally, practically everything on this set, I've used these templates for.
So there's your hearts in the middle.
Yeah.
There's your flower on the front. So everything has been used. It is beautiful. It's worth having a little go at these. Remember, it's a totally different show this afternoon at 1 o'clock. A totally different show. I'm going to have a brand new counter. And if it's anything like this show, it's going to be manic. So get in early. If I was you, you'll already see them on the website at the moment. Right. Before we end, I've got 2 things to mention to you. The winner, and I've always going to mention the French General, which is this quilt that you see just here. Lots of people are jumping on board with the French General now. That you're looking at £28.99. 111284 is your item number. We're approaching 40% of the stock. You're going to get the pattern in there, and you're also going to get the fabric as well. For £28.99, brand new today. 111284 is your item number. Right. Let's get the winner's name for you. The winner of your lovely charm pack and hand-touched by myself. The fabric in here as well. Catherine Sturrock. Well done. Well, it's not our Catherine. Catherine, oh, there you are. Look, Flenderleaf. What a name.
I know. Yeah, well done. I know her.
Oh. Well, it was all general. It was all proper, random. Yeah. It's just a coincidence. It is all random. Don't worry about that. I will have none of that. Not on my watch. Well done, Catherine. We are busy. So what are we looking at 1 o'clock?
Bags, half and half table mats, Christmas, autumn. Yes, and bags basically.
So there's still got a lot to come. So everything that you currently see here at the moment.
And those. Sorry, forgot about my embroidery purse.
And the embroidery purses down the front of the counter. We'll be looking at those. But this has been a very busy show. All of that we'll be looking at 1 o'clock as well. It has been a busy hour. If you have anything in your baskets now, I would definitely start checking them out. We've had many a sellout on this counter. This counter was full when we started less than 57 minutes ago. I'm now, in this hour, only got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only got 5 things left from a vast amount of things. So check out your baskets. I don't want you to be disappointed. Well done to our competition winner as well. Well done to our Catherine. They will be winging their ways to you. Thank you to Julia as well. Thank you, my love. I'll see you at 1 o'clock.
See you at 1 o'clock, yeah.
Don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. Remember, we are the craft store that never, ever shuts. And we also have a little bit of a giggle, don't you think? Talking about a giggle, here she's again, third day on the trot. Not just our Catherine, our Janet's in as well. Yes, our very own AALL Create little cutie.
I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Welcome back, everyone, if you've been with us throughout the day so far. Do you know, it's Sunday, isn't it? We've got a new 7-day savings today as well, I've just remembered. Haven't checked them out yet. And, of course, we've also got our wonderful Janet with us as well. In fact, ring, ring! It's Janet Pring! I was told to do that. I've no idea why.
Are you trying to outdo Adam? Is that what it is?
Somebody said you must do that at the beginning.
Okay.
And they'll pay me later.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Actually, Janet, you have been very, very busy, haven't you? Because you have been, as Adam just said.
Yeah,
this is your third day running.
Third day here, yeah. So we've got a weekend wow with the Janet Klein cuties for Christmas, which I'm really excited about.
They are fantastic, they really are. I'm so excited to get the show. I should have had a show yesterday and everything got moved around. So here we are today. Love it. This is the final day of a weekend wow, isn't it?
It is. So the final day of the weekend wow, but Tracy was here yesterday as well with One Day Special, and Leonie's here tonight as well with a launch of another One Day Special with the Passion stamps. So exciting AALL Create weekend it's been.
Definitely. Fantastic designers right the way through AALL Create, of course. It's all about Janet Klein, though, with this bundle. Look at these. Yes, I have bought mine. I got mine yesterday. This is your November release. Keep It Merry. A whole stamp collection. It is absolutely fantastic. I love it. I would go probably as far as saying, because I've got a lot of Janet stamps now, I think this might be my favourite set so far.
Yeah. These are really cute, and people have been asking for Christmas for Janet Klein, and so I'm sure this is why they've been so popular. But and of course you will buy them because they're a Christmas set, and you will make Christmas projects with them. But Ab's always liked stamps to be versatile all year round, so quite a lot of the stamps in here as well are not just for Christmas; they are for all year round use as well, which is nice.
Let's show you those stamps individually as well. You've got a whole collection, as we've just seen. Now, one of the favourites has got to be our reindeer, hasn't it? Whether it's Rudolph or not, who knows? You can decide how you colour. Such a fun character. I absolutely love these. Look, we've got Santa there and Mrs. Claus. And then, of course, we've got those fabulous Christmas trees. Now, don't underestimate, I say this a lot, Janet, don't underestimate those little stamps. If I just pick this one up on its own and straighten up a little bit. Those baubles, I actually came to find you yesterday, and I said, where's that stamp with all the bauble frame? And you went, there isn't one. I said, there is, I've seen it. There's a whole frame done with baubles. And Janet said, no, they're little individual baubles and then joined with a fine liner. See if we can find those cards. There's actually a couple of them.
There's a couple.
Yeah, there is a couple. There's one of them. And I was looking all over for that stamp set, and it's those little stamps within the sets that have created that. Just fantastic. There is another one with the reindeer somewhere as well, but it's all tangled up with the lights.
So that one there, I think that's...
I can see it. I can see it. There it is.
Jo Elliott. And
look at that. I love it. I love it. And this is why samples and design teams are so great, because they see things in a different way. Everybody has their own style. And, of course, you can create however you wish. Now, this one, this was another reason I was so drawn to this, because when my little girl, who's not so little now, was at nursery, they dressed up at Christmas, and her and her best friend dressed up as Christmas trees.
Oh, that's lovely.
And they had little faces period through their whole outfit, and that just so took me back.
Oh, so that's like a scrapbook project or something, isn't it? If you've got some photos or something, and you can do that with it. Yeah,
we will have photos of that. Absolutely fantastic. And the fox, of course, with a little cart of presents there. You can put his hat on if you want. You've got sentiments in here as well. And Christmas wouldn't be Christmas without children, would it? And, of course, there, look at her, isn't she sweet? Not just for Christmas, I don't think.
No,
she's just been a winter outfit.
There's just anything, winter outfit. You've got the little birds on there, which you could colour as robins or not. And so that's definitely an all-year-round one, definitely.
It certainly is. Let's have a look at a few samples as well, because this is when they really come to life, isn't it? I'll give you the details, because you've got a £7 saving if you're going for the full bundle. Don't we get a couple of acrylic blocks in here as well with this bundle? Have we got them available on the show? We do have them on the show, yeah. They are in the bundle. There we go. So we'll show you those in a second as well, because they're important, aren't they? Let me just bring in a few more samples here. Well done, design team. This next one, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a favourite, because I hate to choose favourites, but I think that is just fantastic. The colouring is amazing.
Yeah, that's fabulous. I love the idea of the sepia tones, and it's not really, it's a winter card, isn't it? It's not really a Christmas card, or it doesn't have to be a Christmas card, more a winter card. But that's lovely as well with a little girl, and really
Actually,
nice.
I've gone back to that one because that's quite nostalgic as well, because our Christmas tree that we had when I was a little girl, the one that my mum and dad bought, looked very much like that. Very sparse, hardly any branches on them, hardly any greenery.
Tree that you've just seen, Jo has used here, and she's put the other tree over the top of it to give it the
yeah, so you can see the trunk.
Trunk, that's the word I'm trying to get to.
And look at the snowmen, the snow people. Aren't they fun?
Yeah.
They really,
and you could cut
are.
them down if they were too long for what you wanted.
Yes.
You could just chop the.
Or you could make totem pole
snowmen. You could do, yeah.
And your little gift bags, of course, your scrapbooks, your albums, your journals, your little tins of goodies, your ATCs, everything will work absolutely perfectly. Well, £14.79 is the saving if you are a Freedom member. 902563 is the item number. We can spread the cost as well for you. 2 payments of £38.95. Let's have another look, because we've got all of those different stamp sets that we've seen and the acrylic blocks as well. They are hard to spot, aren't they, because they're clear. There they are. So the A6 and the A7, so absolutely perfect for every one of the stamps that you're getting in the collection. This is another one of those collections where if you're quite new to paper crafting and you like the style, this is a great way to start, isn't it, to get everything like that all in one go. 902563 as a reminder there to the item number. Now, moving down, something else that has been very, very busy right throughout the weekend. I know Tracy was using washi tape in some of her demonstrations as well. It's unusual to see this, but there's a pick and mix. So choose any 5. Really good price on these as well. Let's go through. So, the top left, we've got the plain. Now, this did sell out. I'm so pleased to see this actually. Extended now from the 22nd of November. That means, of course, you can stamp your own washes out. You can create, you can colour. Very handy indeed. We've then got eclipses, inspire, ponder, encrypt, artsy is the next one, crafty, or crafty, you're from Yorkshire. Winged friends, that one. Oh, I can see it's got the bird on there, and birds. Fledgling is this one. Oh, these are lovely. Cut, tear, layer. Now this is also sold out. This is extended as well. This is from tomorrow being shipped out. Fragments is the next one. Let's go to the next row. We've got a little bit of colour coming into it now. Mother Nature. Horticultural layers. Fasteners is that one. Or fasteners. Passport stamps. Twine. Burlap black. That's a handy one. Mix and match is this one here. Oh, these go with those stencils we had on yesterday, don't they? Poets is the next one. Now, this next one, oh, I'm just being told we've got to take that one away. That one's gone. Must have gone overnight, we think. Oh, hang on. This is not good for me to remove because I'll probably knock everything over. Verdicue is this one. Oh, that's nice. Beach rock. I love that turquoise in there. Flower dancing, perfect, of course, with Janet's stamps. Verve is this one. Oh, what was that one? I'm just repeating what I'm hearing in my ear. Vive. I heard verve. I should know by now not to listen to Ross. We've got... What's that one called? Power words. Mantras. Motivation. Joyful words. That's in your light. Joyful words in the dark. Astonish in the light. And astonish in the dark. Perfect. So any 5 for £9.95. You've got a £5 saving. If you want more than 5, you can. Just keep to those multiples. 478013 is the item number. They have been very, very popular. You can find them all on the website. They will all have the appropriate name next to them as well. If there is something that's not available, when you try and put it in your basket, it will let you know. So you might find, as we go through the show, 1 or 2 others may or may not disappear. There we are. Do you know, it's nice to see the washi tape. Watch the inspiration back from all of the shows over the weekend, and of course don't forget to tune in to see Leonie tonight. Now, I'm just going to ask you, Janet, because I think you know with the washi tape about the repeats.
Oh yes. My fascinating
Apparently
facts.
you're like an encyclopedia of washi tape facts.
Only about AALL Create ones. So there's for the AALL Create washi tapes, there's 10 metres on a roll, and I think the standard sort of amount tends to be 5 metres, so you're getting sort of twice as much as you would normally do. But also, there's Adam's done me some repeats. So this is how long it is before the pattern repeats. So it's 37.2 centimetres, which is a number I have to keep in my head at all times. So 37.2 centimetres before the pattern repeats. So I've just done we've got a couple here. So if you've got words, you've got all the different words on there for some of those. You've got those. And some of the other ones with patterns on as well, there's more than one... don't think this is the one that sold out, is it? No. So there's more than one. So this one, there's like 3 sort of sections, but this one here, these are Janet Klein ones. There's sort of 4 or 5 different types of pattern on there before they repeat. So so good value for money, and I believe the standard repeat amount is about 18 centimetres. So again, you're getting more than you would normally do.
And it's worth knowing that, because if you are making a project and you don't want to see too many repeats, then you know you're not going to get them with that. And if you do want them, you just tear where it's appropriate. Yeah, great bundle, isn't it?
Fantastic bundle, amazing price, and and they are really, really nice. Of course, you would expect really good quality. And really lovely patterns on there as well.
Far too nice for holding your dies down.
Exactly, yeah. Don't do that with them. Well, you can, because you can take them off and use it in another project, but yeah, really nice.
Yeah, you want them on show, don't you?
You do.
There we are. Right, I think we're going to get straight to demonstration now then. So, Janet, I'm really excited to see what you've got for us.
All right, I'm just going to untangle my washi tape. Let me just put them back.
Now, don't forget, with the weekend wow, we've got 2 more live hours, but, you know, we are losing the stock very quickly now. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Take advantage of that saving. If you're a Freedom member, didn't we have more for Freedom members? We've got a Freedom price on there. We do. There it is. $14.79 is your saving. So, yes, definitely make the most of that. 902563 is the item number for everything that you're seeing right in front of me.
So we're on to me. So what I thought we'd do is I just, in case people haven't seen the previous shows or anything, I thought I'd just stamp everything out and just show you what they all look like stamped out. And then I'm going to do like a background and do lots of different combinations, because there are so many different ways you can use these sets together. So you don't have to obviously stick to the stamps that are in the one set together. You can obviously mix and match across the whole range of sets. So I just thought it'd be nice to sort of stamp everything out for people to see.
You can make some great wrapping paper with these.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, or tissue paper as well, if you stamp your tissue paper. So these are my little snow people, and I've only coloured them in sort of quite lightly, but obviously once you've got them sort of coloured in, they're really cute. And the little dog, I think it was Bernie today, she came and she said, oh, that's my favourite, that little dog. So they're really sweet little things. So that's the snow people.
See the little dog, you cut away the antlers.
You could yeah, just a little dog, yeah. And you could cut these, as I say, you could sort of, if that one was a bit long for what you wanted, you could cut that down so it wasn't quite so long.
Or you could cut it into bits so it's not been built. They're just balls of snow.
Or snow, I suppose you could have them as like snowballs, couldn't you, as well, if you wanted those little bits in the middle. So, and then we've got my little tree people and the reindeer.
They just make you smile. All of Janet's stamps do, but I think these in particular, they are...
It's the faces, isn't it? It's the little faces.
Yeah, they're just so much fun. You don't need to make cards for other people. Just sit down.
No, that's right.
Get all your colouring products out, like
and also if you've got
special, and away you go.
Also with Janet's as well, if you've got children that, you know, it's Christmas holidays, you're not sure what you want them to do, you can get them to you can stamp a little scene out and get them to do colouring books.
Yeah,
and this little one here, so she's coloured in, but you can cut the tree off. So if you wanted the tree as a separate, you know, if that was a better size for what you wanted to do, you can cut the tree off. So they are sort of flexible, so you don't have to use them exactly as they are. You can always just modify them a little bit to what you want to do at the time.
I think the first thing I'd be doing is stamping out and making some masks as well. So
Yeah.
you've got them ready to go, because once you
Ready
get
to
creating,
go.
I think it's going to be very addictive working with this bundle.
It is, and again, so this little girl actually this whole set here that I'm about to do is not really Christmas at all. Obviously you can use it for Christmas, but they don't have to be. So there's the fox here and the little girl, again, depending how you colour them. So there's nothing about him that's actually Christmas.
No,
there's
very
nothing
true.
in here. You've got the trolley, but again, you can separate that. So you can use it as it is, but you could separate. So you've got the trolley, and you can put different things in the trolley. So you could have the little Christmas tree like that in the trolley.
You could even put the reindeer in the trolley.
You could put the little dog in the trolley, so he could go in there as well. So just think about different projects. So you've got your presents. They could obviously, I haven't got the tree yet, but they could go under the Christmas tree. So they could be birthday, don't have to be Christmas. They could be birthday, and your little trolley could be for anything really.
Fantastic.
So they're all pretty useful. And then just got one more lot to go. They're going to fit in there. No. I'm just going to take all of that off. I'll put them there.
You're going to bring these out year after year as well, aren't you? I mean, can you imagine doing a whole collection of cards? Maybe you're going to stamp in a progression and do a different image per card for your family members.
Yeah, and because you can do different, they work in different combinations, you don't need to do the same card twice.
No.
You can just do different combinations and show how you're doing them.
You could even make little Christmas tree decorations with
You
these.
can, yes. Joe's, we've got some.
Okay.
Yeah, Joe's done some. They're hanging
so
up.
We have. Oh, we need to see those.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get them.
Yeah, get
actually.
them. They're really nice.
Didn't even notice they were there. Oh, I've got some of these wood slices as well. I might pinch this idea. Let's have a little look. These are really sweet, aren't they? Really sweet. Do you know, if you have a real Christmas tree as well, dry it out and saw it up for next year and use those wood slices, then you've got something, you know, you're recycling as well, aren't you?
Yeah,
You don't have to go out and
absolutely.
buy
No.
them. I love her lipstick. There we are. We've got Santa, of course, on the other side. He looks a bit fed up there, Santa. Do you think he's... I think he's lost his list.
He's
Are you on the good list or the naughty list, Janet?
Oh, I'm on the naughty list.
Are you? What you'll be up to?
I can't say that. No, I expect I'm probably on the good list. So, and then I've just finally stamped out my Father Christmas, but this is what I think what Jo's done with this tree, and she's just sort of used the other stamp over the top so that you can see the stem, so it just gives it a different look. So if you pop that over the top there, she's possibly cut it so that she's cut this bit off as well,
Yeah, that's a
and then
good idea.
just sort of pop that over the top so you can again give it a different look. So clever ideas. Thank you to the design team. I must say thank you to the design team. I haven't said that yet this time,
Always,
but
fantastic
they've done an
work.
amazing. Oh dear, they've done an amazing job as always. Okay, so we'll do a little project.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do, I think, is a little tag. And I'm going to just do a sort of background and then show you different combinations of how everything can work together. So I'm just torn a little mask, and I'm using fossilised amber.
Okay.
I just think it makes it a little bit more interesting sometimes if you have a bit of a base.
I'm so glad that piece of paper isn't at the top of the snow, really, Janet, where the reindeers have been stood.
Sorry. Oh, I see. Now you're on the naughty list. What with you and Tracy yesterday? I don't know.
Tracy, oh my goodness.
She's naughty, isn't she? She'll be watching
I
now.
bet she's still laughing now.
She probably is.
Oh.
She said she was going to be watching the show with her feet up.
Maybe that's the snow where Tracy's been stood then.
Start again.
Oh, if you didn't see the
dear.
show, you needed to
Yeah.
understand. Oh, bless her. You know, you've worked so hard, the pair of you, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've been in so much with the one day special, with the weekend wow, and Leonie. We've got Leonie tonight and tomorrow as well.
I haven't seen Tracy for ages, and it was
Haven't you?
really, really nice. Yeah, I didn't go home after the shows yesterday. I just sat in the green room and chatted with Tracy, so it was really lovely. Yeah, we had a lovely time.
Oh, no, it's nice when you get together, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So I'm just going to use my stencils. So we've got my heart stencils. So these are in the show. We've got two stencils and a stamp set. So we're going to be using them. So I'm not doing this all over. I'm just doing little sort of random patches, and I don't want it to be too dark. I just want a little bit of...
Now, if you haven't got this stencil set already, we've got the details on the screen for you. Another nice saving. Look at that, £8 off this one. £17.97 is going to get you 2 stencils. You've got Hung Up on Hearts and Heaps of Hearts. There we are. You've also got the A7 stamp reverse hearts to go along with it as well. Those samples are amazing again, aren't they?
Yeah.
Not just for Janet's stamps, of course, for all of the designers. This will work. This bundle, fantastic, right across the board with every one of the designers. And further beyond as well. Don't forget, AALL Create stencils and stamps can be used with other brands as well.
And then I don't know how much this is going to show up, but I was just going to use my little snowdrops. So this is from the snowman set from the Weekend Wow. So I'm just going to pop these in here as well. They may not show up. No, they don't really show up.
Oh, you can just, yeah, we can
Just
see
see
them on
them.
the front camera.
Can
Yeah,
you?
there they
Yeah.
are.
So it's just really to show a little bit of, again, just to add a little bit to the background so it's not completely plain. Don't really want that to go there. So.
Oh, we might be in trouble.
Oh, Tracy's watching. She emailed.
She's emailed in. Oh, hi, Janet and Catherine. Be careful, Tracy. She's laughing all over again. She's got her feet up, though.
Yeah.
She's got a brew in hand. And thank you for the company. A great couple of days. Yes, it was.
Yeah.
On Huxtable. That's very nice,
Yeah,
Tracy.
it
We'll
was
send our
lovely.
hugs back.
Lovely to see Tracy again.
I'm so glad she's got her feet up today.
Yeah, no, she
Well
deserved a
deserved.
rest. Yeah, she did. And then I'm just going to use a micron pen, and I just want to just scribble a little bit just to add a little bit of definition to where my...
Do you know, I don't know if you
break
heard, I
is.
mentioned your show earlier because the one day special, all those brush pens and
Yeah.
fine liners,
Yeah.
perfect with the stamp set. Absolutely, you've got 72 different colours. So it's any excuse,
Yeah,
isn't
they
it, to
would
get
be
all those
brilliant
colours
for
out.
colouring in. Yeah, lovely.
I like how
So
you've
then-
got that on the little slope.
Then you can just sort of pop, and we've got stars. I didn't
Oh,
stamp the
sweet.
stars out, but you've got stars in the weekend wow as well. So you've got loads of stars and all the lovely. And again, absolutely not Christmas. You can use this all year round for all sorts of projects, depending on how you colour them in. So again, just
Honestly, I am so excited about getting this
Yeah.
selection. I genuinely did order. When I say I'm ordering, I do order.
Yeah.
I don't just say it for effect. And I am literally so excited about getting it. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to play. That's what I'm going to do. Just sit down and
just
play.
sit down and play.
I might actually get a day off next weekend.
It'd be nice. And then I'll just do my sentiment here to sort of make this a bit more complete. But I'm going to do lots of different combinations. So I would just tend to write a little Merry Christmas along the bottom there. And then you can just, again, this is the bit I like. I like just, so you could do a whole series of these. You could do your own deer.
I think everybody
you could
needs
have-
to make their own present tags this year. With
Yeah,
these.
definitely. You can just be there
Even
with
if
a
you're just
tree.
stamping onto craft card and keep
Yeah.
it very simple with colour, it doesn't
You
matter,
don't have
does
to
it?
do an awful lot with these. You could just do a couple of little scenes like that. Just ignore my splotches. So that's nice. You've got your snow people. These are fabulous. They work really nicely as well. And you've got your little dog as well, so he can sit with them. So you don't need to do an awful lot with them. You've got your Christmas tree. I had all these all laid out all neatly, and now everything's all in a mess again.
You can almost just sort of pick anything up though and it's going to work because the whole
Yeah,
collection
that's
together,
the whole
there-
thing.
there
The
are
whole
definitely no
collection
rules with
just
it.
works together. Yeah, you've got the fox. You've got my little girl. There's my little girl. There she is as well. She could be there with the tree instead. And always it's just nice to dot your little stars. Or you've got your little birds as well. So rather than the stars, you could dot your little birds around. That one's got feet, so we'll pop him. He could go
think
down there.
My little girl that's not so little now is definitely going to get a card this year with a Christmas tree with the face on it.
Yeah.
She'll know exactly why I've sent it to her
Yeah.
straight away.
So just endless combinations really. So once you've got your stamps, if you stamp them out, colour them in, there's just masses of things you can do. You could also have, just do the fox. I like putting this tree in the trolley. So you could be. You
Oh,
just
that'd
be
be good,
taking
wouldn't it? If you
taking
just
the
buy
Christmas.
a tree that's already got baubles
Yeah,
on it.
yeah. Taking this Christmas tree home for the thing. So yeah, so have lots of different combinations and ways of
Yeah,
using
now,
them.
is Mr Fox pulling that up the hill or is
Yeah,
it
there's
escaping down the hill?
Well, either way, but there is on the stamp set here. I'll show you there. There is a little, so you can have a handle, so you could actually stamp the little handle out and have him pulling the trolley as well. And there's lots of hats in the collection as well, so you can change the way people look just by having the different hats and things in place. So yeah, we just have the little dog with the tree.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So yeah, so.
Fantastic. Oh, thank you, Janet. Thank you so much. Many ideas all within that one demonstration as well. Now, we've got more to tell you about as well. We've got some new 7-day savers today. AALL Create. Yes, this is the first time I've seen them as well. So let's have a good look at these. Brand new 7-day savers that launched at 8 o'clock this morning. So we've got 3 stamp sets. We've got bunnies, sleepy sloths. Oh, are they last night's? Who's not changed the picture? We'll forget that, shall we? We'll come back to the 7-day savers. We thought we'd got new ones there, but they were apparently the old ones. So we'll see what the new ones are, and we'll maybe tell you about those later. Yes. Oh dear, not to worry. Let's tell you about the weekend wow instead, because you've got a £7 saving, unless you're a Freedom member, and then you've got a bigger saving. There we are, £14.79 is the saving for our Freedom members there. We're breaking this one down as well. You can easily spread the cost. Do you know, I'm so sorry, I've got to do this as I always do. Has anybody counted out how many elements within the bundle? There's a lot, because there's lots of stars, lots of sentiments. You've got lots of different characters there as well. We'll see if we can find out and we'll let you know. It's always nice to know, isn't it? Yeah, there is a lot. Oh, we're going to have to count these up at some point. Not just the stamps, don't forget, though, because you are getting 2 acrylic blocks as well. You've got the A7 and the A6, haven't you, in there? There they are. You can see them just there at the front, just in case they're hard to spot. There they are. So perfect, of course, for the whole collection. 902563 is the item number. Now, something else we need to remind you about is that washi tape, because we've got a pick and mix on it. Any 5, double the amount of tape that you get to the standard rolls, as Janet has explained. That repeat is really generous as well, so very worthwhile. We know you've been loving these. We've had sellouts, we've had a couple come back on extended, we've had another one go, we think, overnight, which has just disappeared now. I've had to take it off the set. But you've still got plenty to choose from. If you want to go for more than 5, you can, as long as it's multiples. You can repeat some of them if you so wish, if you've got favourites. £5 saving, just £9.95 for any 5. 478013 is the item number. I think we'll go through some of the names again here, because there's so many to choose from. So we've got the plain, absolutely brilliant. Make your own washi tape, stamp on it and colour it yourself. Eclipses is there. We've got Inspire, Ponder, Encrypt, Artsy, Crafty, Winged Friends, Fledgling is the next one. Cut, Tear and Layer now. Oh, Plain, Eclipses, Inspire, Ponder, Encrypt, Artsy, Crafty, Winged Friend, that's definitely Fledgling, I remember it. Ah, Cut, Tear, Layer is this one. Fragments, that's the top layer there. Then we've got Mother Nature. We've got horticulture, I can't say that word, layers. There's a couple of words I can't say today. Fasteners is there as well. Passport stamps, love that. Twine, burlap black is that one. Mix and match. Poets. Oh, we've got that gap, that's why we're sold out of one. Verdicue. Beach Rock, that's the one that you pulled out, didn't you, when you were looking at the repeats,
yes,
Janet?
yeah, Beach Rock, yeah, nice one.
Then we've got Flower Dancing, I love that one. And what's this one, Janet?
Vive.
I've got to ask you and not Ross, because
yeah,
you can't.
It doesn't do the French.
Power words are there. I'm down to read some of those. I'm just trying to read them now. Mantras, motivation, joyful words in the light, joyful words in the dark, astonish in the light and astonish in the dark. So many to choose from. 478013 is the item number. Let's get over to Janet and see what she's up to next. We've got another demonstration ready to go.
Yep. So I thought we'd just do something using one of the other stamp sets in the show as well. So just to show you can mix and match across the range, but we've obviously got lots here from the weekend wow as well. So I'll start just by creating my back. Sorry, can't speak.
I think it's catching
the bit in the background. Oh dear. So I'm going to use my stars, and I like these. Because these. I mean, I've done them here as kind of Christmas or birthday. Actually, the fact that it says. I mean, I've got a Christmas tree there, but this could easily be a birthday set as well. The stars, they're really useful. So I'm just going to stamp these all round. I'm going to do about sort of 3 of each one. Oops.
So turn them this way and that.
Turn them this way and that, yeah, make them look a little bit different, and stamp them off the page as well. I always like to stamp off the page, just to. I don't know why.
Find if I'm doing something like this, Janet, and I overthink it.
Yeah, no,
it
don't
never looks
overthink.
as good
no,
as if you just go in and just stamp.
Just do it a bit quick, yeah.
I think if you overthink it, you end up with a bit of a pattern. Then it doesn't look.
Yeah,
right.
No, that's right. You have to try and do it. I like to. If I use the different stamps, I'm going to stamp up this, ink up this way. It's a bit quicker. and I try and kind of go around so that I kind of do them so I've got them sort of relatively evenly spread out, but I try not to do it so that they're all exactly the same every time I do them as well.
I like these stars. You've got a nice selection, haven't
There's
you?
a lovely selection of stars, yeah.
Look at the price for Freedom members. That's a great saving. Yeah, your flexi to boot, no extra fee postage. Oh, I bet we've got loads of wonderful end of calls. Always check them out, honestly. There's some real gems. I said this the other day. No extra postage. I don't know what's there. I haven't checked. Actually, I should have checked yesterday because I did buy my stamps, and I purposely didn't look because it was like, oh, I know I'm going to end up buying everything. Oh, we can have a look. We found them for you. Let's have a look what we've got. Good vibes. We've got flower print. Oh, you shouldn't have shown me these. I'll know I want to go back and buy some. Flower etched, party animal. We've got houses there for you. Blooming heart in the cinema. Plant your dreams. Ribbit, ribbit. Beauty of nature. We've got enjoy the journey. There is a lot, isn't there? Paint your dreams, birthday blooms, and butterfly. Oh, there's some stunners there as well. All without adding any extra to your postage, regardless if you're a Freedom member or not. So definitely have a good look at those. There we go. Oh, that was quick, Janet.
Yeah. So we've got them all stamped out, and I'm going to obviously pop a piece of my card's got ink all over it already. Piece of card over. So now that I've put the card over the top, I don't like that bit there being blank. So I'm going to just stamp half a bit just coming off there. It just balances it, so I don't. Yeah. So once you've actually obviously stamp it out, and then once you've put your card over the top, you can just then add a little bit just to balance it.
Lovely. So, and although that's a square, I always kind of turn them every which way as well.
Yeah, you can what, like that? Have it? Do you mean have it like that?
No, the whole frame.
The whole
frame. It kind of looks different depending on which row you have at the top. So it's weird.
Yes, yeah, definitely. So then I'm going to decorate my little square to go in the centre. So obviously I would colour that in, and it looks amazing. Once you've coloured it all in, I think the stars really come to life once you've coloured them. They look fabulous. So I'm just going to do my little bit in the centre, and I'm using lost all my bounce. Sorry, I just have to put some stamps away.
Okay.
I'll chuck them here, and then I'll never be able to find them again. But
you need to buy this collection, Janet. You get 2 new blocks in there.
Actually, I have got so many acrylic blocks, and I still can't find the ones I want. I really want a border one. Sorry. Messing about here.
Have we still got that pick and mix for the borders? There's some amazing stamps on there. In fact, we've got loads actually. We've got the A5 as well. Do have a look at this. There's some great savings. I remember it from yesterday. The borders on the website. Yeah. Now the A5. Is this the one with the £21 saving? Have we still got that bundle? Or is it a different one we've got on this show? They were with the one-day special. We've got the A6s. Ah, so different. I've not seen this one then. We're going to show you another deal now. Choose any 2 for £17.98. I didn't see this. Oh. Now there's another one as well. Choose any 5 for £29.95, which makes it even more affordable. There you are. That's half price. I didn't even see this. Oh no! This is what I haven't got that one either. I've got the houses. This is where you can fill those gaps, isn't it? Check the numbers on your stamps, see what you're missing. If it's a pick and mix, you can tailor pick to your needs, of course. Website always the best place so you can see each and every one individually. There's some crackers there. I can't get over that. That's better than the other deal that I've just mentioned. £5.99 per stamp set that works out at. Oh, I haven't got the gnomes either. Oh, I'm going to end up looking at this, aren't I? I know I am after this hour. 907998 is the item number. More dogs there as well. Oh, those numbers really useful. Yeah. Gems, lots of them. Lots of them. There for the picking. Right, how are we getting on, Janet?
Okay, so I've got myself organised again. So I'm using the stamp here. I just want to create a little background. So this is Landscape Lines, which is in the show. It's on the counter. It's a fabulous just set of... you can do quite sort of abstracty things with these. They're really, really useful to have. So I'm using this one, and I've already stamped a couple of... I'm just doing, I don't know, again, oh, yeah, it does just show. I just want a pale sort of greeny background, just to put something in the background rather than it being plain. So I've just stamped it 3 times along there.
That would look really good if you cross-hatch it as well, wouldn't it?
It would. Oh,
give you a very sort of textured
yeah, it would.
look.
It would. And then I'm just going to use my little dots again to just to fill in the rest of the background. So these little dots are fabulous, and you can do these as well if you just stamp them all into a background and colour them all different colours. They look amazing. Just as
it doesn't have to be snow, does it?
no, it doesn't have to be snow. Just little dots and nice, bright, cheerful little card. So then I'm using, I'm going to use my Christmas tree, which we've got here, but I thought it would be nice just to mix it with some other different stamps that we've got. So I'm using Perfect Gift. So this one has got the cats, all the big pile of presents with the cats.
I've never seen that one either.
Oh dear, be a bit of a dangerous for you, Catherine, isn't it? So this is fabulous. This is an older set by Olga, and I just again thought the presents were really nice to go with this.
But that's been a popular stamp.
Yeah,
I think it's the earlier ones that I've not seen.
Yeah,
you
it's
say.
maybe the earlier ones that you haven't seen. So let me.
I really like that one. I wonder if our lovely Kay and Maggie are watching. I wonder if they've seen this one before. You got a couple of pounds off this one. £9.99. 7 stamps in that set. 222587. I wonder if Julia Watts has seen that. She's a big cat fan, isn't she? She loves her cats.
This is kind of me at Christmas, really. With the I've only got 1 cat left now, but I had 6 cats at one time. So this was definitely. We didn't ever bother with a Christmas tree.
Yeah, they do like to climb them, don't they?
So, let's just do it down there. So this is a lovely set as well.
We had a kitten that used to love climbing the tree, and you wouldn't be looking for it, and you wouldn't have a clue, and then all of a sudden you hear a bit of a jingle and see a bit of movement, and there it was sat inside the tree.
Yeah. So that's a fabulous one. And again, I've seen that coloured in all sorts of different ways. But all I wanted was just this section here. So all I've done is just cut that little section out, and also cut this cat as well. So I've just cut those 2, put them the right way up.
That is such a lovely
Just cut it out. So that's a fabulous stencil, and you can decoupage that up in different ways as well. So... Put that over there.
Yeah, you pop that in with the collection, you can split the cost as well. It's only £5 extra today.
So that's just going to sit there. I'm going to pop this little cat can go under the tree. And then I've just got my Merry Christmas again, so which I've got from Merry Christmases. That one. So this is from the Miss Merry set. So the Merry Christmas comes from there.
Because you get those sentiments in with the stamps.
You get a lot of sentiments in there as well, and they all work nicely together. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to pop that along there.
Merry Christmas. We're not far away now, are we? When
it's
we think
not that
about
far
it.
away.
Oh.
And then just as a final touch, we've got the dies on the show as well. So we've got the code die, if I can find it, which is the long border die. So this is fabulous. This is an amazing die.
I noticed this has been used on some of the samples, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the code die is there for you. Another £2 saving on this one. £9.99. 099444.
So it looks fabulous. But all I've done is just these. Once you've die cut it, obviously you have the main image, but you get all the numbers that you can pop out from.
Oh, that's handy, isn't
in
it?
there as well. So hang on to them. So I'm just going to pop those. The dies can go there as well. So I think I would colour that. But if I bring in my finished... Oh, I've got a star to go on top of the tree as well. Just any old star. do. So I'll just pop a little star on top of my tree as well. So again, lots of different combinations that you can use. But once I've edged everything in black, obviously coloured my stars in, coloured everything in, and then you've just got yourself quite a nice little Christmas card.
You could stamp nicely onto your papers as well, couldn't you? If
You could,
the tree,
yeah.
the little girl's
Yes,
outfit,
you
it would
could.
all work really well.
If you don't like colouring, yeah, I like colouring, but if you don't like colouring, you could stamp. And this would look nice in different papers.
Yeah,
if you
good way of
stamped it,
using
it's sort of
scraps up.
decoupaged up,
Yeah.
in different papers. Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, another lovely demonstration there, Janet. Thank you very, very much for that. Let's have another look at some details. In fact, it is all about the weekend wow, isn't it? Yes. We haven't many shows left. Have you got yours yet? I've got to tell you, we're now approaching 80% of the entire stock gone. Let's have a little look at that bundle again there. Of course, you've got so many. I don't know if anybody's added it up yet. I want to know how many elements are in there. It doesn't matter because I've already bought it, but it's just nice to know, isn't it? Yes, £7 saving, unless you're a Freedom member, that £14.79 saving delivered to your door without that postage and packaging charge as well. 902563 is the item number. Shall we add it up as we go along? Shall we see if we can do that? Now, this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I think there's 6 on that one. Do you know, I'm going to count them. Let's find them. Let's find them at the back here. Let's start with, are we starting with that one? The first one. Let's have a look. So, do you know, it doesn't really matter which one I start with. I haven't got my glasses on. Right, let's have a look. So we've got 2 trees, a bauble, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 6 on there. Let's do it the right way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 on that one. Somebody keep record of that. Let's have a look at this one. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another 6 on there. That's 12. That's 12 altogether so far. Oh, no, this one's a little bit harder to count. Come on, boys in the gallery. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think there's 13 on there. Oh, hang on. Is that 2? Is that 2? 1, 2. Or is it 1? We'll count it as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13 on there. 12, 25. 25 so far. Let's have a look at the next one. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That's 30 we're up to now. There's 5 on there. Put that one down. 30. Well, I got that the wrong way around, yes. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 we're up to now. Got another one. There we are. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 44. Have I missed one? I have. There's another one. There's 2 more. Oh, 2 more. 44. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Hang on. 49, 50, 51, 52 stamps. 52 stamps. I think that's everything, but we've got the acrylic blocks as well. Just double check I've not buried anything. 52 stamps, 2 acrylic blocks. That's 54 elements within that bundle. Wow. Shall I show you a few more samples while I'm here as well? You know, and you don't always have to use the characters. Oh, that's clever. Flying over the houses there. Yeah. We've got the houses, haven't we, in that bundle as well? Yeah. That is such a lovely, lovely idea. There we are. Oh, there's the snow people again. I like that just with the blue ink.
Yeah, you don't really even have to colour them. It looks really nice,
just and that
like
tree
that.
Again, just on the craft card there, that little bit of shading around really works. What about your rainbow reindeer? Love that. I don't think I showed these ones earlier, so you might be seeing these particular samples for the first time during this hour anyway. Oh, this is nice. Oh, see, she looks like my little girl when she was little. Actually, she looks like her now. She's always got a flower around her eye. Do you know, actually, she does remind me of a stamp, my Leanne, because she changes her hair colour that often. You know when we say you can colour and you see all those wonderful colours of hairs on, you know, blue hair, purple hair, pink hair, it doesn't matter. They always look fantastic. And she's the same. You know, whatever colour hair she's had, it suits her.
Yeah.
But everybody can say that,
no.
can't they? There's those trees again. Absolutely fantastic. That's clever, isn't it? That's clever with those
just with the
snowflakes.
snowflakes.
Make a tree.
It's by Joe. Yeah, really clever.
Brilliant, absolutely fantastic work from the design team, as always, as we say. 902563 is the item number there. Now, the washi tape still proven to be very, very popular. Oh, we've had another email in as well. This is from Anne.
Oh, hello,
Anne. What a bargain these definitely are. This is the washi tape? Ah, yeah, I like Anne. Oh, can I say all of that? Can I? You might have to repeat some of it. Right, Anne says, only available at this price from the Best Craft channel, the Best Teams. Anne, you didn't say that. That was just a slip of the tongue. Best guess. Best presenters, except for Catherine, because she keeps saying things wrong. You would have to pay in excess of £20 to get 5 washi tapes. Oh dear. Everyone loves a bag. And I'm not going to repeat what I've just heard in my ear. This is what happens when you're at work for so many days in a row and you're getting up early.
It all gets a bit, yeah.
We can't scrub that out. It's there for all to see. 478013 is the item number. I bet Tracy's just spat a tea out. Let's have a look at the 7-day savers. Are these the good ones? Are these the ones that launched today? Oh, wow. These were worth waiting for. Now, ignore happy hour deal. It's not. It's a 7-day saver. You've got a £6 saving. Is that right? Are we saving £6? We are. Just checking. £9.98. I love those actually. A7 stamp sets. You've got the Magical House and the Heart and Home. 390160 is the item number. I'm going to say everything really slowly now, just in case. Right, let's get back to Janet quick, please.
Right. So I thought we'd do something that was just a little bit different, just to give everything a slightly different look, but still using the Weekend Wow, all the stamps from the Weekend Wow. So those don't actually belong on there. Yeah. It's better. So that's what we'll do. So for my centrepiece here, I'm going to use my hearts. So these are the stamps that were in with the 2 stencils.
That is a lovely bundle, isn't it?
It's an amazing bundle, yeah. This is one of these are ABS designs, and the hearts are fabulous. I like the hearts. They're not perfect. They've sort of got little wibbly bits on, which is nice. I should have really. So I'm just going to pop those in there. So obviously I've watercoloured these. I've sprayed these, so these are going to have a slightly sort of watery effect. And then I think I've probably got enough ink just to do the bottom section as well.
Lovely.
Just to fill that
in.
in.
Lovely £8 saving on this bundle as well.
Yeah, that's a good value again. Oops.
What colour ink was that, Jan?
This is Barn Door. So I'm going to dab that. Normally I would just leave that to dry, but I'm going to dab it. So while I do my background. And then I did have, I've not got.
What are you looking for, Janet?
Just a piece of card that I had.
Oh no.
I've lost it.
Oh, shall we let you look for it?
Yeah, I'll just cut another piece if you let me have a quick.
They're going to let me back on camera.
No,
I don't know why. Right, stop blushing now. Let's have a look at the Weekend Wow while Janet finds a little piece of card. There we are. We did count them up. Did we get it right, the amount? Did I hear somebody? Was it right? We counted the stamps? 54 stamps and 2 acrylic blocks. 54 elements, 52 stamps and 2 acrylic blocks. Yes, that saving is yours if you're a Freedom member that you can see right now. 80% of the stock gone. 902563 is the item number. More fabulous samples around there as well that you can see right around the studio. They're everywhere. Still loving these little decorations actually. But you can see Santa and Mrs. Claus there. The snow people. Let me just show you these little decorations again. I just think they're really, really sweet. There we are. There we are. Oh, my favourite, the little reindeers as well. They do make you smile, don't they? Beautiful. Oh, I like his hat and scarf. That's very nice. Are you all right, Janet?
Yeah,
Have you found
cool.
what you need?
Found what I
Lovely.
needed. So then I'm using the words. So this is the words from the snow people from the weekend. Wow, and this is a fabulous collection of words. And again, this, as I said earlier, this doesn't really have to be Christmas. So this just says we. This is the one I'm using, which is hidden a bit here, but it says we were written in the stars. Maybe I belong among the stars. Chase the moon, ride the stars. So lots of nice messages on there as well. So I'm just going to stamp this, stamp that one about there, and then just quickly stamp all round. And again, I try and do it so that it's not all in the same kind of area. So just.
Have you made your own cards, Janet?
I normally do. This
Do
year,
you?
not so much, not yet, but I do. I normally don't ever send.
Don't you keep your demos and use those?
No, they get
gosh,
they get
yeah,
done
you
as
need to-
samples really. So might be one or
It
two.
is hard though, isn't it?
Yeah.
As much as we love to make everything, you know, when you are busy with work and you're guesting and you're prepping.
It's all the prepping. But what I normally do is I will I'll have a quick. I tend to just do 2 or 3 the same,
Yeah.
but slightly different, but
Yeah.
the same. So I'll kind of batch make. So that's kind of how that's going to go. I'm not. Once that's in place, I just don't like these edges up here. So just.
You're so right about that. When you put that middle bit in, you can see
Yeah,
where
you
you
can
need to
see
sort of
where
fill
you
in
need
little
bits to
gaps.
fill in. So I might just put those in there as well. So yeah.
Lovely. If I said you could only keep one of the characters out of the whole bundle, could you choose one?
Oh no, I couldn't.
No.
I like the reindeer. No, I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to choose.
I don't think I could either.
That's a very mean thing to say.
Well, it is a mean thing to say, but I think I'm with you on that. I don't think I could either. At first, I thought it was the little Christmas tree with the face.
Yeah, I like.
It reminded me of my daughter.
Your daughter. I like the Christmas tree. Because I think that's a very, very useful one that everything else goes with. So I would kind of probably have the Christmas tree as a background for everything else to work with. So once I've just edged that in black, that looks a lot better just on the card like that.
It does change it a lot, doesn't it?
It does.
We'll do a time check, Janet, but I'll give you a time check, hadn't we? We are, how long we got? We've got less than 3 minutes left now.
That's fine. I've nearly done here. So I'm just going to pop my little snow people on here. There's my other one. The little hat, so he can go there, and they can be holding hands. And then I've got my little hearts that I've got from the. Is this frayed? Yeah, this is frayed threads. I'm going to have to stop using frayed threads because I can't say it.
That's actually a limited stock. That
this
one.
is. I'm not surprised. This is a fabulous set. I've used it a lot over the shows. But the 3 I've used these areas, but these you've got your 3 little hearts on here as well. So I'm just going to stamp them out if I find a bit
Another
hard.
£3 saving, £9.99 for that. Yeah, grab that one quickly. 712010. Do you know, if I only knew what I'm hearing right now, mate, it really just make me smile, some of the things. Honestly. Oh.
So just they stamp all 3, but obviously you can cut them out separately.
Oh dear. Coming up next, we've got Trisha waiting in the wings as well. We've got our Lou busy prepping away for the next one day special. Don't miss Trisha's show. She's got tons and tons of new items. I was watching that earlier.
And then you can just pop your 3 little hearts on there.
That is a lovely set, isn't it?
Yeah. And then that was my finished one.
Oh, Janet,
And then have I got a minute or 2?
You have got 60 seconds.
Okay. So just
or
for
a minute, whichever you prefer.
I'll take the minute. So just to get my little dots on here, all I've done is squidged a bit of red paint, and then just dotted around like that. So that's just go all the way around, and then that's where's my little dots on there. So that could be a Valentine's card. That doesn't have to be Christmas at all, does it? It could be a Valentine's card.
That is fantastic, absolutely wonderful. Do check those baskets out. Janet, when are you back again?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Do not miss out. Watch back the previous shows as well for previous demonstrations. You know, I'm just going to bring in a few more samples as we just get timed out of the show, of course. So details once again, 902-563 is the item number that you need. You know, because you've got Flexi open, if you want to pop anything else in your basket, we've got lots more stamps that we didn't even mention. There's so much on the website. Do look at the pick and mixes as well. We've got a lot of offers. I mean, it was half price saving, wasn't it, on the A6 pick and mix as well? Yeah, just keep showing you these until I'm timed out. Because we've got more coming up, I'm going to give you the menu that is following right now in a few seconds. Umpty Tumpties, is that the Humphreys? He's coming up next with So Totally Trisha. Then we've got the one-day special back with our Lou Sims, quilting with crossmatch later. Oh dear.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Yes, indeed, a very good very good morning to you. I hope you are well. It is our second hour of So Totally Trisha this hour, and we are very busy already. And I know it's a cliche to say, and you think, oh, of course you're going to say that. No, we genuinely are. We had a busy hour at 7 o'clock. We're busy hour. Literally, my entire counter, and I have 2 counters full, is all brand new. So we are looking at all newness. Some stuff are limited stock. Some things, once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be bought back. But one thing that will be bought back every single time, because we couldn't do it without her, it is our Trisha. You all right, my love?
I am, thank you. You can do it next time.
No, honestly, you keep on coming in. You keep coming in. Everything we've more or less got in the counter, we've summed up this morning from the amazing project we did this morning. Everything we've got here, you could class as beginner friendly.
Yes, I always make it nice and easy to do so that any ability can take these on. Somebody with more experience can add to. They can add, you know, internal pockets. They can add extra quilting or whatever. But yes, because the majority of them are cut to size, it's a case of open up the kit, get on with your sewing.
Which is what I adore. So you give us the sort of the bare essentials that we need, first of all, to make a glamorous object, whether it be a bag, whether it be a candle holder that we're going to look at in a minute. But then if we are at that next level, say we're not a beginner anymore, we could go the next step further on our own accord, and we could embellish.
Yes, that's right. So a lot of you have embroidery machines and like to personalise things or add additional decoration. Do that. Just think ahead of which pieces you would like to decorate first before you start stitching it together. But the world is your oyster, basically.
I do love them. So you are talking now, these are brand new today. These are your candle centrepiece kits, is what you're looking at. Now, I'll let you know now, the cranberry, which is the red, is limited stock. And I know once that's gone, it has gone. We won't be able to get any more of the red. I've got a bit more of the blue, but you're all right for the blue so far. £17.99. Now, they look difficult.
They do.
OK, they look difficult. Now, if you're thinking, I like that, I've got some fabric left over from other projects that I've done. If you want the project, the details are at the bottom of the screen for the pattern individually. But if you want everything pre-cut for you, we've got that as well. You're also going to get the pearls that are in there. This is beautiful. As I said, it looks complicated, but I'm guessing once you've done one of the triangles, it's the same process over again.
Is it a triangle, though?
Oh.
You know, this is what I love to do. You know, if I see something somewhere, wherever it may be, out in the high street, and I look at it and I think, oh, yeah.
Sold out.
Oh.
Cranberry,
right.
sold out.
Right.
Cranberry has now gone. So all I like is the blue butter, which personally
Still lovely.
I like the blue one because oh no, I've dropped pearls everywhere. Sorry. It is absolutely stunning that you are looking at there. So this is your blue option. But once again, break this down into other things. Yes, you're going to make a beautiful, and with a large pillar candle in there would be stunning. Maybe in a vase or a plant. Have we got a plant? Yes, we have. Look at this. Let's go rogue. Even with sort of plants in the centre, it would still work really, really well. Imagine that being a poinsettia or something along that line. But then you could take each individual pocket once you've got one of the pockets that's in there. I don't know what to do with that. Once you got the bug, but you could turn that into knife and forks and cutlery holders to match if you wanted to as well.
Or sweeties.
Or sweeties, candy canes, those sorts of things. But there really is so many things that you can do with these once you get them home. It's worth having a little look at this one. £17.99. 029338 is your item number. Already one sellout, and we're only 4 minutes in to our second live hour. These next ones I adore. I really, really do. They are absolutely stunning. You can choose grey or you can choose blue. Personally, I would go for the grey, and because you've got that beautiful grey in there, and you've also got the mustard, which is very on trend still for this year, the grey and mustard, and it'll go with any colour. If your rooms are white, you're going to add a splash of colour that's in there from that beautiful yellow and the subtle blue. But you are getting enough to make your large, and may I say, that is a large teapot that you've got there. Oh, there is a teapot under the blue one. I feel like Tommy Cooper. Like, there's one, there's another one. But that's a substantial teapot.
It is, yeah. I used that to make up my template, basically. But yes, big teapot. So, but with the instruction pack does include a smaller teapot tea cosy as well.
So if we're making a smaller teapot cosy, would we be able to make more egg cup cosies?
I could have got slightly more egg cosies out of the fabric provided.
Okay.
But if you were doing the smaller tea cosy, you'd probably get 2 and still a couple of the egg cosies.
Oh, so it's worth having a look. So if you've got a smaller pot than this one, so if you've got more, if you have got a smaller pot, you may be able to get 4 of the egg cup holders, little egg cosies as well. The choice is yours. You get everything you need included in the set as well. So you are getting all the fabric and the lining, because all of these are lined. Which is absolutely beautiful. So everything is lined in there, and it's all. This sounds weird, I know, but it does make sense. You're getting the right material for a tea cosy. This is not just wadding that you would stick on a blanket just to keep it warm. This is actual insulated thermal.
That's right, it is.
Doodah.
It's Insulbright, which is the known premier one, if you like.
And you know it's got that sort of crispy noise.
Yes, yes.
I don't
And there's
think
more than enough. So if you've got your own fabric, I mean, it is Moda fabric, you see. So your lining fabric is Moda as well. And you may think, oh, what a waste. You can either make it reversible, because it's nice and neat on the inside as well. But if you want to use that to make separate ones, by all means do that.
I love it. I absolutely adore it. And I never thought I'd say that about a teapot cover. But I really, really do. I love the grey. The pattern on their own, £9.99. But let's be fair, for an extra, what's that, £9? For an extra £9, you can go for the full kit. You are going to get the two little... I love them. As we said earlier, once you've got the concept, you can then turn these, make these slightly bigger, and then you've got oven gloves. Yes. You can go slightly bigger with them as well if you wanted to, which I really, really like. Grey or blue, the choice is yours. It covers a teapot of substantial size, may I say. That is a lot of tea. Do me a treat. £21.99, 824465 is your item number. Up next, these are the mini hexi bags, is what you're looking at. Now, you've got three choices for your mini hexi bags that you've got here. You've got your light blue, you've got dark blue, or you've got Christmas. Okay, light blue, dark blue, or Christmas on the end. Now, they look, once again, quite complicated. When you look at them in its finished form, it's like anything. When you look at it in finished form, well, how actually is it made? Is it as complicated as it looks?
No, it is very, very simple. I was going to demonstrate that last last show, wasn't I? But I didn't. But it is so, so simple, really, honestly, from my heart. It is very straightforward.
I absolutely adore them. And they're quite, what's the word I'm looking for? They're quite misleading, as in, they're bigger than they look.
Yes.
And I will prove a point for that now. There is a well-known store out there at the moment that has two letters for its name, okay? First one begins with M. And they have light-up gin.
Right.
Which is, they have light-up gin bottles. I know it's a lot about gin, but you know where I'm going with this, because then you know the size of the bottle, which would fit in here perfectly. And how do I know? Because it fits in. I know one of our jars will fit in here perfectly, and it really, really does. So if you are going to get a nice bottle of gin, you can then tie it all up at the top. It would be beautiful. But if a bottle of this size will fit in, you're going to get a lot in there, which I absolutely adore. So now thinking, okay, Adam, I'm not a drinker. You don't have to be. Maybe you're going to put chocolates in there. Maybe you're going to put it up with a little face towel, a little bath bomb that you've got in there. You know, like the little miniatures that you get from a hotel. That you want. You could put those little miniature things in there. Yes. It's like a little hamper if you wanted it to. Maybe a little hat and a scarf are going in there. Maybe this is going to be your dog bag. So that's where all the lead goes.
Oh, yes, yes.
So that's where your lead and your little pip bag go in there as well, and that's what's going to sit by the door. You haven't got to have the ribbons on if you don't want to. Also, tissues. It would make a beautiful little tissue on the round to put your tissues in, and obviously as it's all closed up at the top, you could sew it up together, and then you could dispense your tissues from it.
You could, yeah, didn't think of that.
Which is good.
Excellent.
Because you can also make them shorter, I'm guessing.
Yes. Yes.
So if you only wanted them half the size, so for example, this size, the only way I can do it so you can see. So maybe you only want them slightly smaller. You can go any size that you want on this one. It's worth having a little look as well. £15.99, 745278 is your item number. Or rolled up pyjamas and things for kids.
Yeah,
just
all
something
sorts.
different.
Yes, yeah. A baby gift, you know, when the baby showers, all the little nappies all rolled up and tucked in there.
I love it. I absolutely adore it. Could you open the other end, and if you've got more threads, put tassels on the same end and have it like a cracker?
Yes.
Oh,
you could.
You see? So then you could do both ends, and now you could just have it as a little tube in the middle, should you so wanted to. Entirely up to you what you want to do, £15.99. All you have to do is pick your favourite. Now, we touched on these a lot in the first hour at 7 a.m. this morning. These are your boxy bags that we've got here. Now, you get enough material to make all three bags that you see in here, small, medium and large. They're all lined as well, absolutely beautifully. So all you have to do is choose your favourite colours. Now, you've got Bluebird, which is this one here. You've then got Fanciful...
Songbook.
You've got Songbook. You've got your Songbook, and then you've got your Fanciful Forest down on the end. Once again, you get zips. We made a full bag this morning. Watch it back at 7 a.m. this morning. All you simply need to do is pick your favourite. £24.99. 435758 is your item number. Very straightforward as well, especially with the new way of putting zips in that we learnt this morning. You don't need a singing and dancing machine. You can do it all with your standard foot that's on there. And you do get full instructions.
That's right. And I did an additional one, it's just in front of you, with a little handle at one end.
So like a proper little wash bag. So now you can pop that handle in, and this is the one we did make this morning. So if you want to go for the sort of the wash bag look, once again, perfect little giftables. Can we make to sell, Trish?
Yes, you can make to sell as many as you like.
So we can make to sell as well. So if you are making to sell, remember you're buying into a pattern with these. Once you've got the fabric, you're buying into a pattern, so you really can go to town. £24.99, 435758 is your item number for this. And if you do get stuck or lost, Trish, you're only a phone call, Instagram, or Facebook call away, aren't you?
I am, yes. I'm on the other end of a phone.
So it's worth having a go. You're never left alone with these ones. Something else I've got is the clutch bags. Now, you get a load of fabric in these clutch bags to make 3 different sizes. All you have to do is choose the different design. So the pattern that you're getting will give you design. I had a few messages in the break. Will give you the pattern, gives you everything to make 3 sizes.
That's right. You make as many of whichever size. You'll probably get 2 of the biggest.
So 2 of the big ones.
Or you can get all 3 with extra fabric left over, 1 of each size. Or you would probably make up to, I would think, about 6 of the smallest one.
So you can either make 6 of the smaller ones, 1 of each of them, or 2 of the big ones. The choice is yours, and that's what I love about it. She gives you the options once again. So first of all, we've got splash. So this is your splash option. So you've got your splash that's on there, and this, I love this. This is your, so that's your main fabric. So that's your bold statement fabric. But this is sort of the subtle in the background, so your blender fabric.
Yes.
You could mix them around if you wanted to. If you wanted to go all out, you get enough to do that. And you also get your lining, and you also get all your fastenings included as well. So that is splash. Then we've got floral of flowers. I love this one. I'm going to open this fabric out because this is absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
So when you cut your pattern with that, it is wide enough that you can have your flowers going vertically or horizontally.
I love it.
What I'd suggest when you get the kit home, just have a think about what you want to make to get the most out of all of it. Because at the end of the day, that blender fabric that's still got a little bit of colour on there, you may want to use that as the outer fabric. And in that case, why not just use some of your bog standard white or coloured fabric from the colours on the outer fabric as the lining.
And then you're going to make more, then you'll be able to take it even further. It sort of reminds me of bonfire night. £29.99, and then last but no means least, you've also got ditzy as well. So you've sort of got the ditzy print, the tiny little floral little ditzy. £29.99, 045671 is your item number. Remember, whichever one you go for, you're picking the pattern. Okay, so you're going to get enough to make all 3 of these bags if you make small, medium and large. Or you're going to get 2 of the big, or you're going to get about 6 of the small, depending on what you want to do. But it's all there in the pattern for you. You're buying into the pattern. Something else that we've got as well are the bag kits. These are absolutely beautiful. There are 4 different options. We're talking Moda fabric once again when we're talking the fabric on these ones. You've got circles, which is in your blacks. So circles in black, circles in ivory that you've got there. Or you've got squares in black and squares in ivory. The choice is yours. If you've never made a bag before, I'm going to make a bold statement now. I know, bold statement, here we go. If you've never made a bag before, I would go for one of Trish's patterns. Only for the sheer fact, Trish holds your hand every step of the way. Every step of the way. You are never on your own. And you will be able to create a beautiful bag that looks like this, that is usable, that is handy, that is stylish. Because we also see a lot of bags that you go, I don't really know what I'd do with that. It's a nice bag, but I don't know where I'd use it. These are like your day-to-day bags that we've already got. £24.99, 443650 is your item number. The quickest and the easiest thing to do, so you can shop ahead of me, is jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you. You can also tap the app as well. We've had sellouts already We are very, very busy across the board. There is loads on the website for you that you are looking at, so do shop ahead of me. We've also got the wreaths on the show. We will look at all of those as the hour goes on. But this, we're now going to concentrate on the candles. Right, Trisha, it's all yours. How do I start?
How do we start? Well, you may not, or you said about triangles, what you are going to get in your kit, all pre-cut to size, is squares. So you will have 12 squares in the main fabric which shows, you'll have 12 in the inner, and then you'll have little strips as well. You'll have 24 each of those, and you will have some wadding cut to size, some fusible wadding. So I have, in a true TV style, got the rest of them made up, but I'm going to show you how to do one. So it is very, very easy. Set aside your wadding for the moment and your main square, and we start with the little square. Now we are going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and it is quite important. So patchwork foot, 1/4 inch foot, or just check to see by stitching along the edge or lining your foot up with the edge of your fabric, stitch a line and then measure from the edge of the fabric to where your stitched line is, just to make sure it is a 1/4 inch. Because at the end of the day, when we have put stitched our little strips on the sides, we want it to be practically the same as our main piece here.
Oh, okay.
All right. So we'll take the first one of the smaller strips first, and it will be exactly the same length as the side of the square. Line those up, pop them under the machine, and let's just lift that up. And as I say, a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now I do like to have a short stitch length, so 1.8, because it is a patchwork technique, and the shorter your stitch, the better the seam you will get. So when we open that out, you can't see the stitches when you sort of pull that apart. Now, when you're doing all 12, what I would suggest is that when I'd got to the end of that seam, don't cut your thread, just feed, let's pretend that is, feed the next one under with the strip and just keep feeding them through.
Okay.
I do suggest that in the instructions. It just saves a little bit of time and thread by cutting it at each stage. So once we've gone down the first set, we then do trim it off and we start on the opposite side. So we take our next short strip, line that up at the top edge, just get that lined up perfectly, and at the bottom, and I usually hold it, I'm not doing this very well, so that's it, and then just line that up, and again just pop our foot down and stitch down the other side.
Over half the stock of the blue option now has already gone. Over half the stock of our Bluebird Now option has now already gone. 029338 is your item number, £17.99.
Okay, so I've got my iron in here. Now it is best once you have, well no, it's crucial, you need to do this. Once you've stitched the two shorter sides to your inner square, we're now going to press the seams open. And the easiest way to do this is to, first of all, set your seam. That gives a better finish when you press that back. And I like to use the side of my iron to do that. And then the same on the other side. Set the seam by ironing over it, and then use the side of the iron just to flatten that out beautifully. So now we have two strips on two opposite sides. Now we're going to take the longer strips, and they should fit perfectly along here. Now what I'd say, if it's a little bit short at one end because the seam allowance might be minimally out, always align the top edge, and we'll pop that under the machine, under the foot. Just get that up just right, that's it. And then if you hold the other end, make sure it lines up perfectly at the bottom, hold it, and then just give it a little pull, not stretch, but just a little pull, so that that fits exactly. And basically you're perhaps opening up the seam just a little bit, either here or here, may not have been pressed out fully, and that's why this the actual main part would have been a little bit shorter than your strip. So having done that first side, we'll then take the second side again, line up that top edge, pop your foot down, get it right in place, and then look at the bottom edge, line that perfectly, and hold it, and then I can now see those raw edges are aligned perfectly. I'll just keep my finger on there, watch the needle, and we'll cut that thread. Okay, so same again, we need to press those as well. So we will set the seams, side of the iron, and that makes sure that that strip is totally opened up, the seam's opened up, and you haven't got a little pleat, which will also make the size of this square slightly smaller if there's a pleat in there. And again here I'm using my wool pressing mat because it does a brilliant job right next to where I'm working. Okay, so now we can look. I'll pop this on here. It should be round about, there we are. There's just a slight bit just around those edges, but don't worry about that. What we'll do, the main all-in-one square is the actual right size, and when we come to stitch the next part, we will use that blue, that darker colour, as our guide for our foot for doing our 1/4 inch seam around. But first of all, what we need to do is, and you do this with all 12 of them, is get your wadding, and again it is your H640, which is fusible. Oh no, this is H630, so it's slightly thinner than H640, but it's still fusible. And those little dots, you want to make sure they go down onto the wrong side where the seams are. And it's cut slightly smaller so that your seam allowance is roughly where that is. The excess fabric is your seam allowance. So once I have placed that on the wrong side, I will then just hold it carefully, flip it over, and then iron from the top. So we're ironing onto fabric. Just make sure you don't iron the wadding, otherwise you'll find it stuck to your iron. Now, you probably heard me earlier, this little iron hasn't got water in it, so it's not steaming it, but H630 and 40 do like steam. So if you have an iron that you can use a spurt of steam, it will fuse that much more, that better. So about 10 seconds. I've done that a little bit longer purely because I have no steam, but you don't want to over press, because otherwise you could scorch your fabric, but you could also basically burn the adhesive and it will no longer stick. Oh. But I can fit, yes it does, it just almost dries it out so it won't stick anymore. So we have our wadding adhered there. Now I'm going to put that right sides together, and I'm going to stitch. So you can see I've got a tiny little bit here. Just centre it. Those sides are fine. That's just got minimal, but it is a tiny bit you won't notice. And we are going to stitch all the way around the edge, apart from, we're going to leave a little gap towards the middle. It doesn't have to be totally central, but as long as you've gone round that corner on both sides, gap in the middle for turning. And I would say don't leave a huge gap. You just want to leave enough to be able to get your thumb or a finger into the hole for when we turn it through. So again, pop the foot down, and there we go. And I either reverse here or stitch on the spot, and then just make sure you're doing your 1/4 inch. And when you turn your work around, you know you've got to a 1/4 inch. I can do one more stitch there, I can see, because the side of your foot will line up with your fabric again. And then you know you've done exactly your 1/4 inch seam. So we'll go down to the next point. So just go a little bit more slowly when you get there. That's it. And then just to make sure, because we want these, which were originally squares, to stay a square. And if we don't go far enough, it's going to distort it. It will be a little bit rectangular. And that needs one more stitch there. Now I started just here, so as I say, I'm just going to leave a gap just there, and we will
We're approaching limited stock now for your Bluebell. We're approaching limited stock for your Bluebell. Your Bluebell that you've got on there. £17.99. 029338 is your item number. We are approaching limited stock. So if you want yours, I would desperately get in quick. Now, one colour's the red has already gone. I have got the blue one, but if you do want it on immediate dispatch, I would definitely now start checking out your baskets. Let's go back to ask Trish, find out the next step.
Okay, so we want to trim off these corner points. So I'm looking to see where my stitching is and just trimming off so that not cutting our stitching. If you did happen to do that, I would go back in and restitch. And can't find, I'm just looking for my pokey tool, which I haven't got. I did have. I'll use this pen. So use something that is blunt. Scissors are not good. And we're going to open our little... Oh, I've been a little bit mean with that hole there. Let's just open that up a little bit. You don't want it to be a long, long hole, but you do want a little bit more, just so that that's it, so that my thumb... Now, this is an easy way of turning this through. If you stick your thumb into the hole, and then your finger goes onto that corner piece, then if you push your finger through, it just comes up really, really easily without having the biggest hole. And then you can just pull that through, and you just start pulling on a bigger piece of fabric, and it just all comes through nice and easily. Just give it a little wriggle. And then I've got a lovely wooden, almost like a chopstick really, which I use, but it's fallen out of my bag. So I'm going to put this in because it's blunt, and I'm just going to push this in and push to the corners. And then while it's still in there, just swivel that round so that I can run the edge there into the next corner, and then just wiggle that around in there. And then along that next edge, so it's just pushing the seam out right to the outside, which is how we want it to be. And then round to that side too. There we are. And then give that a little tweak. And because we've only got a short gap there, just pull that back in. When you pull it, that's almost pulled together in a straight line, which is exactly what you want. So we need to press it. So when we press, I'll press from the top.
Just while Trish presses, it is a technical sellout. Now, a technical sellout of the blue is what you are looking at, but I have a few more back on the 26th of November, okay? So your Bluebird has now sold out. It's not limited stock anymore. It has now sold out, but it will be back on the 26th is when it will be dispatched for you. But then once this goes this time, it will have gone, and they can get no more. The cranberry will not be coming back on the 26th. I can only get my little Bluebird. From the 26th is when you're delivered, £17.99. Your item number is 029338 is your item number.
Okay, so we're just going to press this now. So as you saw, when I just gave that a little pull at the side, that gave me a nice straight line, and that's what we're looking for. We're looking to make this so that you don't know where there has been a gap in the fabric. And now we're just going to top stitch, just trim that little bit of thread off, and we're going to top stitch around the edge. Now I like to go fairly close to the edge. So I'll just move that. So yeah, I just move that over a little bit. Because this is quite a narrow, it's about ½ an inch extra. Oh, I didn't mean to trim that off. Okay, press the wrong foot there. So I'm just, as I say, stitching close to the edge, all the way around, and that way you are guaranteed to actually close the gap on both sides, because you've lined your fabric up perfectly anyway, and you won't have a little gap there. Now, this machine is wonderful in that it goes into a corner. We've trimmed most of the bulk away, but it goes into it and comes straight out really nicely. If you do have a problem with, you know, bulky corners, what I suggest to do, which makes it a little bit easier, I'll do it on this one and you won't notice it. I haven't got quite to the edge, but when I get near to the edge, I'm going to do a stitch diagonally. So I'll do one to the side and then go round. So rather than a straight into the edge and 90 degrees round and come out again, it just helps to pivot around the edge more easily. And then all I've done, I'm not reversing there, because also I don't want to make a point of showing that I've reversed over that particular point. I just go again over the first 2 or 3 stitches that I started off with, and that way you don't notice. And then we'll just trim those little threads at the back, and just to neaten that off. Okay, so, and that's what we are aiming to get. We're going to have 12 of these little squares that have got an edging, which looks as though you've taken a lot of time and effort to get that nice little neat border. So the next thing we need to do is mark a line. So we need to go, ruler, Tricia, halfway across the top edge and make a mark.
Do you want me to give some details?
Yes, please. Yeah, well,
I'll do some details for you while you find your reel. £17.99. We are very, very busy. The 26th of November is what you're looking at. 029338 is your item number. The only option I've got left now is the blue option that you are looking at here. But imagine that as a little tree skirt. That you've got, if you want, for a tiny little Christmas tree that you can get, because you can send tiny. I've just saw it earlier. You can send a little tiny tree to someone with all the baubles, which would be cute. Just a little pop over. It would be a very elaborate. If you've got a dog that's in the circus, that would also be very nice for a little ruffle. Not in the circus. He just sits in the trailer during the day. Let's get back to Trish.
Right, so I've made my little mark, and I also made a little mark on the adjacent side, and I'm just going to join the dots. So, now this is going to be hidden, so you don't need to use an erasable pen of one sort or another. Okay. You can just use any old pen. And, as I say, in true tradition, I have done the other 11, which I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's all right, I dropped one, and husband picked it up last night, and I thought, oh, I'd have been one short. So what I've done, I've marked all of them the same, just on one side, okay? And then I've lined them all up so they're all in the same orientation. So all of my marks are on that side, and this is where, if you get yourself a little bit organised, have them all like this, this is where things won't go wrong, because you can look at this, all this stack of squares, and think, how on earth can it turn into a circular, pointy centrepiece?
Very true.
So we pick up our first one, and what we're going to do back to back, really. So we pick up our first one, and then the second one, pop it together like so. Okay. Yes, I'm doing that right. And keep your fingers, or keep it in place, and we're going to stitch down that top line. So pop that under the machine, and when we start, I do reverse because I don't want this little bit to come undone. I keep pressing my foot to cut the threads. Okay, so 2 or 3 stitches, then reverse, and then just stitch on the line. When we get down to that side edge, reverse again. We trim all these little threads off later. So we take it off the machine, put it to the side, and again, we are going to... Oh, I've done that wrongly, haven't I? Never mind, we'll pick this up. So we're going to pick this up. We are going to... Tricia, that's it. We've got it that way, that's right. And then we're going to pick the next one up back to back, okay? And we are going to... Oh, Tricia's done it wrong. Have a little talk while I sort this out.
What? No, before you come back to me, let's find out what we've done wrong here, because we may do this at home. This is not camera trickery. I'm not getting Trish get away with this one, unfortunately. So if we do this at home, so what have you actually done wrong there, Trish? Sorry to put you on the spot like this, but it's nice to know these things.
Yes, I've picked the wrong side up. So let's do this here.
So it's not like it's not line to line.
No, well, we put back to back.
Yeah.
And then we're going to...
Let's do another one.
Let's do another one.
Just start another one. We'll leave that one. We'll come to another one.
But I'll show you how to unpick as well properly with your little red bit.
Oh, okay.
So the little red bit you need to put in between your seam here, and then you can just push that along.
Oh, that one's full.
Okay, as easy as that. Right, let's have a look, see what we're doing here. I left it all... Oh, how many of these have I made and been stupid? So I'm going to stitch down that line, and I'm going to put those back to back. And let me let me work this out.
Details on the screen is what you're looking at.
Please do.
£17.99. 029338 is your item number. Dispatch from the 20th. If you just want the pattern, I think we may. Trish, do you want to borrow my pattern? You've got the pattern on the show. The details are £9.99 for the pattern is what you're looking at on its own, and it's the wonders of television. If it's going to go wrong, it will go wrong when we're live. To be honest, but you can see the finished sample. In rehearsals at 5 o'clock this morning, she was whacking these out left, right, and centre. We all had them on. We all had them. But for £17.99, you get everything you need. It is beautiful, but for a small Christmas tree, it's going to be a beautiful little dress skirt that's also in there. And then you can do so much with it. But let's press on to something else that I want to show you as well that you're looking at is your tea cosy that we've got on here. Not only a tea cosy, though, you also get your little egg cup cosies. Look at how cute are these that you are looking at the moment. I like these, but then you could turn them into little ornaments if you wanted to. Imagine that, little teapots to go underneath, maybe for a little doll set that you've got there. These would be very posh. A little doll's part, a little cosy that you've got on. Very posh eggs, must I say, if your eggs have also got little winter warmers. Very, very, you're doing well. I must say, you know you've made it when your little eggs have also got their own cozy that matches the giant teapot that you've got in there. Love it. I love a teapot. I don't know if it's an age thing, but I love a teapot now. Saves me keep getting up and down and making another cup of tea. Oh, I'm still thirsty. Oh, there's more in the pot. Like that. And you always give your little pot a little stir, like that. You get a little spin. Make sure you get the last little bits of it. It's true. That's what you do. £21.99. All you simply have to do is pick your favourite colours. You've got the grey or you've got the blue is what you're looking at. 824465 is your item number. Then the Hexi bags have been very, very busy. Now, you may already have the one in the larger form. I'm just going to show you the difference because you may already have one. So this is the larger one. These are the new smaller ones that we've got now. Sort of good for you, we said this morning, sort of for your panettones and things like that that you're looking at. Absolutely beautiful that you've got. Absolutely adore them all. But it'll also be nice for those little wine bottles maybe that you've got. So you've got those beautiful little wine bottles that you've got. It will fit in snugly in there. Nice bit of bow on the back of that. Well, that would look stunning. It really would. Or even if you've got a sort of a minging vase. Not a Ming vase. Sort of a little vase that you don't really like. How cute would that be? Sort of tie it off another thing and then have your flowers coming out of the top of that. Absolutely love it. £15.99 is what you're looking at. 745278 is your item number. Then we've got the mini bags that we did at 7 o'clock this morning. We did a full demo this morning on making the large one, the Catch It On Read one. This is the one we made this morning. I really like this. I'd like a new work makeup bag that you've got that we're looking at. We're absolutely adoring them all. They are absolutely beautiful. You've got so many beautiful things that you're looking at on here at the moment. So they are really, really stunning. And all you have to do is pick your favourite colour. So your first one is your Bluebird. Then you've got your Songbook. Limited stock for your Songbook now. Limited stock is what we're looking at for your Songbook. And then you've got your Fanciful Forest as well. You get everything you need included in the kits all the way down to your little zips. So you get all 3 zips, you get all your wadding, everything is done for you, so you know everything is cut, so you know all that would go with that, so all the wadding that's in there, you know this one goes with this one because it's already done, everything's been cut aside, even down to the small tabs at the side, everything has been cut for you, which I absolutely adore, then you haven't got to worry about it. £24.99. Clutch bag up next. We all love a little clutch. A little clutch bag that you've got. Now, with the pattern that you're getting, you're going to be able to make all 3 sizes. Small, medium and large is what you're getting with these ones. But all you simply have to do is choose your favourite design. So you've got your splash. And then you've got your flowers. I want to go floral as well. I constantly want to say floral, but it's flowers. Then you've got your ditzy that's in there, so your tiny little ditzy print. But they are beautiful. Just so you can see the size difference that you've got on there. So that is your small to medium. So there is your small, there is your medium. Then you've also got the large. So there is a difference, and you are going to be able to make all of these with a substantial fabric left over as well with these. Like them a lot, or you can make all the small ones. So you could make a lot of small ones. Maybe you're going to gift them. Maybe you're going to make some of the medium ones and one big one and a couple of medium ones. Choice is yours. 045671 is your item number, £29.99, or give me a call. 0330 175 552 is the new number that you need to get me on. Then we have the bags. Like the bags a lot. Beautiful bags that you've got. You've got your circle in black. Okay, so that's your black circles that you've got in there. You've got your circle in ivory. Look at those, though. How beautiful do they look? Then you've also got them in the square. So you've got square black and you've also got square ivory as well. £24.99, 443650 is your item number for your bags. Everything comes in the kit, including your fastenings as well, and everything has been cut down to size. 443650 is your item number. Shall we go back over to Crafty Corner to find out what's going on? What's going on? What are you up to?
I was having a mental block.
No, it's all
which
right.
is what I was doing.
We all go through it.
Oh dear. So yeah, the it was right as far as I got that we popped the squares all in a line, but we need them on point. That's what we need them, rather than I'd got them square on. So I was putting the wrong piece to the wrong piece. So I've got my first piece, and as I say, when I took it off, I wanted to put wrong side to wrong side there. So I'll have it on point and line that up. My stitching there would have been absolutely correct.
So we were right in what we were doing?
Yes. I just picked the next bit up wrongly.
So all this bit was right, so we were fine here.
That's it. So we've gone to the end, and then we pop that down, and we're going to pick up the next side that is opposite where I've stitched and place it against that side. So the main thing to think, you must have this on point, and then we'll line that up to there. And again, we are going to, I will just stitch. I should have had my line just there. That's it. Put down and stitch. And reverse at the end. And then I just keep stitching these all together the whole way round. So the next one, in actual fact, there we are. So that side to that side, and again.
And we just keep stitching down the line.
And I just keep stitching down the line, and I'm just going to go the whole way round, doing just that. And even when we get to that last piece, so reverse off there. And then pop it down, lay that one next to there. So it's wrong side, or the reversed part, line that square up, and it's what appears to be the wrong side. Let's get there, and reverse. And down we go. And reverse at the bottom there. Because we don't want this piece to come undone. And then back to back. So you're putting the dark pieces to the dark pieces. Line those up, make sure that's all nice and square. And you can probably see that the shape is, it still looks a little bit strange, but the piece is coming together. So again, down that line and reverse.
Then, so what we're doing at the moment, if this is what we're creating, so we're creating the circle that goes all the way around that you've got there. Then, you see, then we're going to start folding these bits in and then start tacking them. £17, almost half the extended stock now has already gone. 029338 is your item number for this one. Hopefully, we'll get onto the teapot covers as well, but we've only got about less than 15 minutes to go now before the end of the show. Let's go back to our Trish. Can we skip a couple of stages and see how we actually do the triangles?
Yes. Yep. So, just reverse that off there. And I use pins. Okay, so we've got the majority of them there. Okay. And so it will look like a bit of a mess with all these bits standing up. But all we will do is we don't need to press this from now. We just bring two of the flaps together, and actually I'll put a little binding clip there. So we just go all the way around, just folding those over. And now what I would suggest, you can hand sew these, the top pieces where these come together, a little stitch, and your beads have got a hole through the middle. So what I would suggest there is with a needle and thread, you come up through this point here from the bottom and take a little stitch across here, a couple of stitches, then thread your bead on and stitch through just to hold and knot off at the back. But Trisha being in a hurry, I used fabric glue, and I use fabric glue to hold these together, and then I put little clips, or you could use just clothes pegs, just to hold these together until they dry. And you can see that coming together there, and that's just the end. But that will create your hole. When all of these come together, there will be 12 that all just sit there beautifully. And then with the pearls on the top, even if you've glued these two pieces together here, you can use glue, fabric glue, to stick your pearl to there, which I have done.
No, but you would never. It's only because you've said it. I've now noticed it. I thought they were all stitched. I'm not going to lie. It's only because I've looked closely. I thought everything was stitched on, but it has been fabric glue that's on there. But how beautiful! How beautiful is it? So you literally can. You wouldn't even notice there, to be honest, that they've been glued on. But how beautiful is that with all that beautiful stitching? And remember, you're buying into a pattern. This would also look beautiful in denim. Imagine it in denim. How beautiful would that be? And with the denim colours, with the yellow stitching just round the outside, so it looked like a pair of old denim jeans that you've got. You're getting everything that you need for £17.99. 50% of the extended stock now has already gone. 029338. Right then, here we go. Let's put Trisha to the test. We've got 10
minutes. Okay, yes, we should do it.
A tea cosy cover.
Okay.
I'll change the details on the screen. Let's go to Crafty Corner. Start clock.
So you have your templates. You have, and you cut out two pieces of your outer fabric and two of your lining. What you will notice is that the lining fabric is longer, and there is a reason for that. So fabric spray, I like to use a bit of, you don't have to, I like to use fabric spray just to hold the outer fabric to the insulated wadding. So just a little spray around there, and where is my, oh look, no, tucked under there. Say, that's it. Where is my second piece of fabric? It's going to be one of those days. So just line that up. So we've got both of those together. If you want to stitch an 1/8 of an inch around the outside edge just to hold it all together, absolutely fine. Then we're going to put right sides together, like so. And we'll put a couple of pins just to hold that in place. And we are then going to put the lining fabric right sides together. So just set that aside, lining fabric like so, and line those edges at the bottom. Put them on the top. This seems unusual, I think. Turn it over, because what we want to see is roughly the same amount, about 1 inch, along that bottom of the lining fabric extended. So before we do any stitching, we need to make a little tab for the top. So all I've just got is a strip of fabric, which again, like I did with the little tabs, fold the raw edges to the centre and fold it over. Press it if you'd like to. What I'm going to do here, for quickness, I'm just going to do a zigzag the whole way down the middle. And I wanted it to be a bit wider apart, but we'll just, you could stitch down the outsides, pop a nice decorative stitch down the middle if you wanted to. But this is going to be our little tab that sticks out to the top for lifting it off.
We've got about 7 minutes. Just
okay,
so you know.
So we are going to pop this, fold it in half, tuck the fold in between, so we'll find the centre there, tuck that folded piece in between your two outer pieces and put the pin back in again. We are going to stitch now around the curved edge. So, I have a pin in there. Let's pop that pin there. So I usually use 1/4 inch seam allowance. So I will again here. And normal standard stitch length. Start right from your lining edge and reverse when you get to just on the lining. I'm just stitching all the way around the edge. And
You still do your Facebook Lives, Trish?
I do Facebook Lives, yes.
Go on, give me a day, give me times.
4:30 on a Wednesday, Thursday and a Friday. Sometimes I don't manage, depending on work commitments, like packing orders, not a Thursday. But usually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 4:30 on the So Totally Trisha page.
There you go. Go and check it out. They're good. I tuned in now and then. I have a little viewing hour. I dot in and I dot out.
Right. Looks like an oven glove now. So now, turn it that way, you want to open out between your two outer fabrics.
Okay.
So we'll just turn that to the right side. Run your hand around the middle or around that outer edge to turn that out. Now we are going to, with this lining fabric, we're going to turn the, probably better seen that way, the raw edge to the edge, and I'll just finger press for ease, to the raw edge of the main outer, and then turn it up and pin or binding clip just to hold that. So I can do that in mid-air at the sides. If you get your side seam, fold it in half so the raw edge meets the edge of the tea cosy, and then pop a pin there to hold that, and then this will fold around too. And then all I'm going to do is top stitch around the top of this binding.
And then so are the little ones the same?
Yeah, the little ones. Now, what I'd say with the egg cozies, I would do that by hand because it's very small. As you see, I've taken, made my machine into a free arm machine so that I can slot this over the top, and then I can just stitch. I'm just going to fold it. I would suggest that you fold all the way around before you start to stitch, but I will fold it as I go.
Just so you know as well, the candle holder that we were showing you earlier, the extended stock on the blue has now it's now limited stock again. Okay, so we've gone back to limited stock again. Is what you're looking at. So if you want yours, you better get quick. We are now limited stock, which means I have less than 10% of the stock left. We're very busy now for the teapot covers as well. This is what you're creating. How beautiful are your teapot covers that you are getting in here? Absolutely stunning.
It looks like a little hat as well.
It does. It does look like a little hat.
It does.
And I've been. I'm not going to lie, Trish. I've been tempted for nearly 2 hours to wear it, and I was told in the first hour, do not put it on your head under any circumstances.
Oh no! I was just thinking as I was making it, it would be a lovely little hat.
It would.
Right, we're nearly there. So you can see how really, really simple this is. So if you're doing your craft stall stands this now and early December, and you want to build the stock up because you've done so well, why not run up a few of these?
You could be Peter Pan. There's so many options. You can be Peter Pan. You can be Lord Nelson. I could be the Pope. So many possibilities that you've got. If it's cold, little ear warmers.
Tassels at the side seams, I think, would be good.
I look like a teddy bear now. Look, I look like I'm in a panto for the Teletubbies. We've got 2 minutes.
I've done it. I have totally.
She's done it.
Yes. Here we are.
Look at that. That's like a little one as well. So you're getting sizes for 2 of them inside.
That's right. Well, 3 with the egg cozies and 2 tea cozies. 3 in total.
If you hold that to camera 3.
Where's 3?
The
just
there you go. That was really quick.
Wasn't it just?
Oh, Matt, we've still got 2 minutes to fill.
Right.
Right, I love that. That is your teacup. We're busy. We are busy. Limited stock on your rose. We're very busy now for your tea cozy that you've got in there. Quickest thing to do is jump to the website or tap the app. You'll see everything that's on there, and you can see everything I've got as well throughout my hours. Some things are on there that you won't have seen during the live shows that we've already got. So you've got the big hexy bag that's on there. We've got the wreath on there as well, which we haven't touched on this hour. We've been very, very busy. You've also got your hexy form kit that's on there with your thread, your needles and your glue pens. All your bags, all your patterns. If you're thinking, well, I just want the patterns, I've got the patterns on their own, so it's worth having a little look at all of the patterns. We've only got a minute left of this live hour is what we've got. And we've also got charm packs as well on the show, which is well worth having a little look at if I was you. Tricia, if they've never bought from you before, maybe this is the first time they've seen you,
yes.
What would you say to those people that maybe want to give it a go but still are slightly unsure at giving it a go?
I think you'll be absolutely fine, because the instruction packs have always got step-by-step wording and photographs, and I have yet to have anybody say, I didn't understand that at all. Sometimes there's odd bits where a few people might say, oh, I can't understand that, ring me, and I tell them how, but it's easy.
Thank you very much. It's always a pleasure.
You're
always
welcome.
a pleasure, never a chore. Don't you go anywhere. Start checking out your baskets. I will see you in an hour's time. I'm now going to hand you over, well, who knows what she's about to say in the next 57 minutes. Yes, indeed. Lou Sims and our Catherine are up next for the one-day special. Then a very busy show with the quilting cross patch, and then it's a bit of AALL Create.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hello everyone, welcome to the craft store. Now we're halfway through the day, aren't we? It's 12 o'clock noon, but we're far more than halfway through the stock of the one-day special. Yes, we are indeed. We've had a very, very busy show this morning. Stock is disappearing very fast. Luckily, we're not losing our guests. We've got wonderful Lou with us again for this hour. Looking forward to this. Really enjoyed the show this morning, Lou. It was absolutely amazing.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh.
But they're great to create with and easy.
Yeah.
To
well,
create
do you
with.
want to say what you said this morning as well? Because, you know, we've got a great price point here, but we've got quality pens.
Yeah, and Brunswick have been around since 1948, and they're part of the Royal Talens family. So that is a big arsenal of names. You've got Van Gogh, Eckerline, Amsterdam, and obviously Brunswick in their own right are their own company. And Brunswick have split their range up. So you have a children's range. Sorry, I can't call it kids. I can't because I just hear goats noises in my ears when you say it. You've got the college range, you've got the creatives, which is what we're looking at. Then they have a design range, a school range, a professional range. But the creatives range is all about being creative. Create how you want to create.
Fantastic.
You know, with no limitations.
Amazing, and we have got a fantastic bundle. In fact, when you look at the price, you'll realise why. Let's have a look at what we've got, because you've got 72 pens here. Now, this is the complete collection of the colours. Not only have you got 72 pens, but they're double-ended as well. You've got the fine liner, you've got the brush tip as well. As I say, it was very busy this morning. We've got something else to add in there. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone. I've just got to let you know about the dispatch date. It is from the 6th of December. All of the colours that you would want there, absolutely fantastic. You know what, even though it's dispatched a little bit further down the line, you should get this in time for Christmas. And we were saying this is a brilliant, brilliant set if you want to buy this as a Christmas present. We've got more on the show as well. We've got more for different budgets. But look at the array of colours. Now, if you were to go for the pens on their own, in fact, we're going to bring this up to the bottom of the screen for you, $59.95 is the price for those 72 fine liner brush pens. Now, that is a great price, but look at the one-day special. This is where it gets really interesting. You are saving £25. Not only that, you can see it here, and we've not mentioned it yet, you get the sketchbook of dreams also included. Now, if I remember from this morning, 80 sheets. They're double-sided, so that's 160 sides to work on, Lou.
That's correct.
Get the nod there. And this is just a fraction below A4 in size, so a huge, huge book. Let me just show you the depth of this. Is it 80 sheets, 2 sides?
Yeah, so 160 in
total,
total, I believe, yeah. I mean, you've got the elastic on the corner, which then, you know, holds the book together as it gets bigger and bigger.
Yeah, always important. I like to see the elastic there. Really good quality pages as well.
It is, and also it's not a card covering. It's like a faux leatherette. It's a, you know, like a. It's not quite right to say it's padded, but it's a lovely soft leatherette sort of cover to the outside of the book.
I just can't get over the price. The more I look at it, the more it's unbelievable. £25 saving, and we've got flexi on this as well. Let's just show you that flexi price. Item number is 377843 if you are looking at the price and the details there. Now, I have got some swatches. Now, Lou, just to go through these again, you've given us lots of different lines there with the same pen. So we can see all the different colours, but not only that, the thickness that you've got. So from the brush tip down to the fine liner and all those different widths you can create with the brush tip down to that liner.
Yeah, so, I mean, I haven't pushed it out as far as it could go because I obviously don't want to. But yes, you can get a nice thick line if that's what you want. You get a medium line and a very fine line, and then you obviously got the fine point as well, sort of thing. So you can do a lot with the brush.
You can, and you can use these with water. You can do your water techniques as well. Let me just show you the other swatch because I've only shown you half of the colours there. You can do tip-to-tip techniques as well. We saw that earlier. We may get to see it again this hour. This is fantastic. 377843 is the item number. In fact, Lou, I've got a couple of things I just want to show, and as I'm asking you a question, I will show these. I'm wondering if you can show us, really close to the top of the hour here, about these pens and different techniques again. But I wanted to show your samples because, you know, these are incredible, aren't they? All created by Lou, freehand as well. These are what she classes as her doodles. They're just amazing. So those techniques that you can achieve here, absolutely incredible. Do watch those demonstrations. Do watch them back as well. But look at the quality of these pens. Look what you can achieve with them. Mix them with other products as well. You know, if you've got your stencils, if you've got your stamps, you can use them. the different ways that you can colour. As I say, you can blend, you can use your water, you can use them tip to tip. Absolutely stunning. Right, now we're going to have a little look at the pen itself, because they are dual-ended, aren't they, Lou?
They are dual-ended. So if I just move this one out of the way. So you've got, it's the easier way to say it, it's a thicker one end and thinner the other. And the thicker end is the brush, the thinner end is the fine line. But also written on the pen, it will tell you that. But if you're like me and you get mucky hands or whatever, at least if you cover it, you've got it there. So if I take this lid off here, you can see you've got the brush.
Yeah.
And so the brush will do like a really nice big line, or I can do a really nice fine line with it. So you've got that beautiful brush. As we say, it's watercoloured. Thing I like is that the pen lids sit inside each other. So even though that's a bigger lid, it will sit inside that one there. So then we can go, and this is now the fine liner. So I can go really, really, which I know is going to be really hard, and I'm doing it very, very fine. So you can make it go, you can make the fine liner go from slightly thicker to really delicate, really fine. But you can, I mean, you can still write with it. I'm just going to say, let me just do, oh, I can't spell Brunzell, let's spell it right, otherwise you know when you just go, so you can still do your handwriting with it and write beautifully regardless of the colour or whatever you want to do.
The flow is perfect, can't you?
And the other thing is it's triangular, and the reason they did that is they didn't want to make it roll, so it sat on your desk perfectly. So you could have all 72 out, knowing that they're around you and not going to roll onto the floor. The other thing we didn't say is they are gluten-free.
Oh!
And the whole range is, it started out that when Brunzell made for the children's range, they realised that children have a habit of putting things in their mouths. So
it was. Wouldn't even think about normally.
So they then, it was from feedback and everything like that. So they're all gluten free. So then they carried that on for the rest of the range, and did it that way. So and they use bioplastics wherever they can in all their packaging and everything like that. The nib for the fine liner is a 0.4. I'm going to try and say a micron equivalent is a 0.4 if you're used to micron pens. So you can, like you were saying, you can do nib to nib. I can put these, I love this, you know. I can put the smaller one on the larger on the smaller. It's silly things.
Useful. No, it isn't silly though, is it? Because you lose those lids.
But I mean,
get into the habit of doing that.
Yeah, and the smaller lid then sits inside. If I took that off that way, will sit inside the bigger one, and you don't think it should, but it does, even though they're different sizes. I know, it's silly things. I'm sorry. You know,
honestly, I don't think it is silly. Do you know, before we move down the counter, let me show you the tin that everything comes in as well, because it's a gift in itself, isn't it? But just turn that to the side so you can see the depth of it, because of course you've got 3 different layers here with those 72 pens. Just a reminder, that is the complete collection of colours, all for that price. A reminder as well, $59.95 for the pens on their own. Amazing price as it stands, but look at this. 2 payments of £23.95. You're getting the sketchbook as well. Almost 75% of the stock has now gone. 377843 is the item number. Now, we've got more for you, because we did say, I'm sure I said it this hour as well, we've got something for all budgets. Now, I'm going to give the game away now, because I'm just going to get off my little box. I've been looking forward to this hour, just to stand on my little box, because it makes me feel important. Now, we have got the set of 24 colours. Look at the price here. £4 saving, $12.95 for 24 colours. I do have a swatch to show you as well. So a great starter set, maybe stocking fillers. You know, if you've got lots of grandchildren or children at home, or you buy for the neighbours, or, you know, you just want to treat your friends. This is a really good price point. But, of course, everybody has different budgets, and it is a great way to get going. Give the pens a test. You can always come back another time and get the bigger tin. 792380 is the item number. And, again, you can see from the brush tip to the fine liner there as well. Now, we do have another option, because we also have a tin of 48. So you've got the 2 layers here. So not quite the complete collection. Another great saving, £8 off, $31.95 is the price here, 508685. I've got to say, though, you see, I am drawn to the One Day Special, Lou, because you get the sketchbook, you're getting the full range. Oh, it's one of those, isn't it? If you don't go for the full range, then you think, why didn't I? Why didn't I do that? Let's show you what else we've got, though, because there is another option. We've got the pick and mix. So You can choose your own sets in. Now, these are really nice. They're named after countries as well. Lou, the way that they've combined the colours is really clever, I think.
It is. For me, we always have go-to colours. And suddenly now you've been pushed a little bit outside your comfort zone, and they're probably not colours that you would have naturally picked up. And put together. But if you look at the packaging that comes with the pens, they show you how the colours work, you know, and the results you can achieve. Because all the graphics have been done with the fine liner pens for the products.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Let's have a look at the choices here, because it is a pick and mix of any three for £11.85. So less than £12 for 3 sets. That's less than £4 per set. We're looking at Marrakesh here. So then, I love this one. This is one of my favourites. I did say that this morning, but I'm drawn to this. I think because the pinks are in there. They're not metallics, but they're almost a metallic. It's like you've got a bronze or a copper there, and the gold. You've got those pinks. You've got the dark colour in there. Very, very dramatic, I think, that one. This one here is the Venice collection. Beautiful colours once again. These could be add-ons to the one-day special. Or, if you just want to try the pens out again, you can go for the pick and mix.
Alex came up with a good...
Here. Oh, sorry, Lou, what was that?
Alex came up with a good idea and actually said that was 3 stocking fillers.
Yes, yeah, it is, definitely it is. Or 6 if you go for all of them. And put multiples of 2 in. Or just keep them all for yourself. Amsterdam is this one. There is a pen there, because it's so light in colour, it doesn't show up very well on our cameras. We've also got, this is New York edition. And you've also got your Tokyo there, which is fantastic. And we've got one more, I believe. Is this the last one? Is this the one I can't pronounce? Rio de Janeiro.
Rio de Janeiro, yeah.
I still can't say it. They were laughing at me this morning. £11.85. Now, the colours in the kits themselves are in the one-day special. So if you are going for these alongside there, you will be duplicating those. But it's a great way to buy with a pick and mix, because you can split these down. I mean, 6 colours in each of those. So you're getting 18 pens for £11.85, aren't you? 6 colours in each. 3 6s are 18 for £11.85. 797738 is the item number. If you've got favourite colours as well, it's always worth popping in those extras if you think you're going to use one colour more than another. That's a great way and a great price how to get those extra ones. Right, now we've got the fine liners on their own as well. So obviously you've got the fine liners when it comes to the pen set in the one-day special. But if you want to go for 24 of the fine liners, and I must grab Lou's artwork again here. You know, if you're writing, it's fantastic, but wait until you see, if you didn't see it earlier, what Lou has done here. Who would believe that was done with fine liners? Honestly, I'm just absolutely blown away by this. All hand-drawn as well. Look at the detail, those little dots again, the fine lines. Beautiful. The colours that you've got. 24 individual pens here, £3 saving, only £9.95. 139571 is the item number there. Amazing. Right, we've got another set as well. Let's have a look at these. So you've got 36 fine liners here. So these aren't the brush pens, these are the fine liners on their own. I was saying earlier on, Lou, wasn't I? We have to see the micron pens. It's nice to have the fine liners. It's something I wouldn't want to be without in my stash, in my crafty stash. But we don't usually see colours like this, and it just opens up a whole new world, doesn't it? $18.95 is going to get you 36. All in a tin again, so a great gift if you want to gift it. All of those wonderful colours, the brights, the pastels, the darks. Oh, they're all there, aren't they? Yeah, 836120 is the item number. Now, we've got some watercolours for you next. If you haven't got a set yet, I know that I haven't even seen the price on this one. We didn't see this one earlier on. It was on the counter, but we didn't visit it. There it is, only $15.99. £4 saving on this one. Great place to start again, Lou?
Definitely. And they're a great set of watercolour pencils. They work beautifully. Whether you want to do really light colour washes or you want to put down, you know, really quite heavy washes.
Fantastic. And again, beautifully presented in the tin. Item number 310610, only $15.99 with that £4 saving. Then something else that we didn't look at earlier on as well, and these are important. Do you know, I've got some of these, and I haven't used them yet, and I just don't have time to play, have I? But they're well worth, again, popping into your basket, aren't they, Lou?
They can be used in so many ways. Most people associate them with blending out our pencils. Yeah. So you can dip them into things like glycerine. There's other things in there that you can do. You can put them in water, baby oil, you know, all the equivalents. And they're there to blend out your pencils so you get a seamless blend.
Yeah.
I use them in lots of different ways. They are superb for your oil pastels. If you're a person who doesn't like getting their fingers messy with an oil pastel, you can blend out your oil pastels absolutely brilliantly. The other thing I do is masking fluid. I have ruined so many brushes with masking fluids because you do it and you don't put the brush in the water straight away. You just sharpen that off once it's got a little bit.
Do you know, I never thought of the masking fluid. That is a good idea, isn't it? Great set again. Look at this. You've got 12 of the blending tortillon sets. Is that how you pronounce it, tortillon? Yeah. £5 saving, £18.40 is the price here, 041387. Now, another favourite of mine, right at the end of the counter, I was really taken with this when I realised what was included in the tin. You've actually got 70 elements within one tin, but this is a great buy. Even if you've already got watercolours or pencils, everything to get into tin, especially if you're crafting on the go, Lou, because you've got a little bit of all sorts, haven't you?
Yeah, it's a really great, cool way to get into pencils because you've got your 32 colours to start with of the pencils.
Yeah.
The metallics, I'm trying to think now, what is it, 12 metallics, and the metallics are the ones with the slightly darker wood there. But your metallics will work with your other pencils, blend the two together. 18 watercolours,
Yep.
1 brush,
Yep.
2 sharpeners, 1 rubber, 4
Yep.
graphite pencils. So what is it? I think it's a 2H, 2 HBs, 1 2B. Am I right
right?
there?
We did this morning. We will get to
and
see
a brush,
that shortly, I think.
and it's all within that tin, you know, beautifully presented.
It certainly is another great gift as well. Look at that. There you've got your pencils. If we just look, we'll see if Lou's right. What did you say, Lou?
What?
Two
Isn't it
H?
1 2H, 2
One.
HBs, and 1 B? Am I right?
Oh.
Or have I got that?
We're trying, there we are. 2H, 2 HBs, and a 2B. She's very good. She's very good, isn't she? 618354 is the item number there. Another fantastic buy with that £10 saving. Right, without further ado, we're going to head over to Lou's side and see the first demonstration. Here we go.
Right, I thought we'd play and just show again what the pens can do. So we did there with the brush, and we've done it obviously with the fine liner. And you were saying about tip to tip. Now, if you want to put more colour down, we can put one colour on top. And I'm deliberately choosing colours that the colour on the bottom will make the nib look grubby, for want of a better expression. The longer you leave it on, the more ink that transfers. And this is a dye-based ink on here. So we've got the colour on there, and which means now if I wanted to do bigger pieces, I can colour it out. And I can create, like, from a blue, purple, you know, all the way down, back to my pink.
I'm so glad you went with those two colours. I loved what you did this morning. We had the yellow, didn't we, with the
blue, wasn't it?
Yeah,
or
the blue to make the greens.
Yeah. So you
Which
you
is
can
fantastic, but
so
I love the colour combination you get with those two.
and it works that way. And you can do it the opposite way round. You don't have to have the lighter one on. You can put the lighter one to go onto the one on the bottom as well.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's the ink is being transferred from the pen on the top.
Yeah.
So I will get it like a pinky blue and go back out to the blue. I didn't leave it on long there, and it brings it right back to the blue. So I've started there, and that's the pink going on the top there. So if I'd left it longer, I'll just clean. And then all you need to do is just clean your pens off, and as you can see, it's back to its colour.
Yeah, perfect, isn't it?
You can do tip to tip, and you can see now the pen nib is getting grubby, but that doesn't matter. It's still gone back to the pink. So don't. It's one of the reasons I do the lighter colours, because of that reason. And you can. You can hold them like that, or you can just kiss them, whatever way you want to do it. Go with what you feel the better. And then, like you were saying, now I can actually, if I leave it on a bit longer, would probably be better. You were saying about doing petals and doing gradients with petals and things like that sort of thing. So you can now. Why aren't I doing? Oh, that's why, because I'm not holding it on. You know when you just sit there and go, why isn't it working? Then I just watch myself and go.
Oh, you can see the end of the brush.
It's not. Do you know why?
Colour.
Do you know why it's not working?
Why is it not working?
Because all the colour's on the blue. It's the colour on the bottom.
Ah.
Look, that's taking it all. I'm thinking, why is the pink still pink? It's the pen on the bottom, or the lower pen, will be the one that sucks up most of the colour.
I understand, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm thinking, why? So you were talking about, like, your petals. You know, so I can start off with my purple there and go to my pink.
Yeah.
Obviously, the longer you leave it on, the more colour transfers. So you can do all the, you don't have to do big swathes if you don't want to. You can do tiny little details as well. So I'm just going to put the lid on that.
And then, of course, because they're double-ended, they're dual-ended, it's exactly the same colour at both ends. So
Yeah.
we were saying
So if-
earlier on, if you wanted to fill or do an outline.
So if
but you
I've
don't
just
wanna
done an
see it.
outline there, and we won't do it particularly neatly, I can then neaten it up with the fine liner and then just colour in the bits that are missing. Now the fine liner looks slightly darker because it's the wetter ink.
Yeah.
So I can neaten my own work straight away. And the other way that works for me, I can't do brush lettering. If I was going to do brush lettering and it doesn't turn out neatly, I can actually then use the fine liner just to make it look just that little bit more professional.
And it really does
And
work.
you can then, you know, so I could do my brush lettering in a fashion then.
Yeah.
I mean, you can carry on from the, I can, you know, neaten it off like we were saying, or even extend your letters, you know, from there. You can do so much with them. And they are, because they're dye-based, so, you know, we can use the ink. So I'm just going to go grab some colours. I'm trying to be good. I'm using the purple
Choosing
again.
your colours, Lou, let's have a little bit of a recap on this because we are so busy again. 70% of the stock has gone. You're getting 3 layers in that tin. Let me just pick the tin up again so you can see it. It's everything arrives, so you keep it all nice and neat and together. You can put your colours in order however you wish. 72 is the full collection of colours that are available, so you're going straight in with a one-day special and getting the best here. And that sketchbook as well, which is absolutely fantastic. I know we're going to see more of that with Lil because, oh, you didn't see this morning. Wait until you see what she's made inside her book. Very, very handy indeed to have this. And don't just think about using it as an art journal. You'll see why I say that when we get back to Lou. Now, you've got a £25 saving, bringing the price right down, and flexi as well. So if you are wanting to pop something else in, maybe you're going for the tin, you know, that lovely mixture of the pencils and the watercolours, or maybe you're going for extra fine liners, or anything else we've got on the counter or on the show, you can also split the cost. Look at the colours here, right through from those very important greys, through the browns, the greens, the blues, the pinks, the purples. You go right through to an almost off-white there, which is great for your highlighting as well. All the skin tones are there. It really is an incredible buy. 377843 is the item number. Now let's get back to Lou. I can see her scribbling away at the corner of my eye. I don't know what she's up to.
I was just putting down some different colours on here. So I'm just going to pick my stamp up. So I've just coloured it with just some random. So I can do part stamping.
Okay.
And I can create a little bit of a background. So we can do it that way. I'm just going to spritz off. And because they're dye-based, it means that we can use them with water. So suddenly now...
Oh, so
and the intensity, and I'm not doing this on a watercolour paper.
Yeah, so if you want to add a lot of moisture, go for the water.
Yeah, so I mean, I probably get some more out of it again. The paper isn't designed that way, but let it dry and it's fine, because I'll show you one of the pages, because I soaked one of mine a while back deliberately so I can show people.
Okay.
So you can see, I've got loads of impressions just by putting 3 colours on there. So that means now if you could stamp on top of it, you know, you've created your background straight away. Right, let's just move you for the moment. And I'm just going to grab my, look, you can see where we were playing this morning. Like I said, right, so I'm going to let's grab a butterfly because it's easier, it's right here. And I'll stick to the similar colours because they're out. So we were saying about stamped images, you know, you could, if you had a flower, suddenly it changes. So if I put a little bit of the purple there, I'm going to put a little bit of the blue.
You can be very precise, can't you?
You can. You can use multiple colours. Like I said, because they are a dye base, they will stay wetted just that little bit longer for us. So we've got a little bit more playtime with them. And then I'm just going to put a tiny little bit of the pink there. And
it doesn't have to be a rubber stamp, does it, Lou? It can be a polymer.
Yeah, clear one. I can get a clear one if you want to see a clear one. I do have them. I think I've brought a bit of everything with me. You know, when you just go, why not? So that's on the watercolour.
Oh, wow,
but
look at that.
because this is obviously it's got a tooth to it.
Yeah.
So now I've just spritzed it with a little bit of water. and I can carry on. And you can build up your designs, and you can make them work in lots of different ways. So you can do it in your book, but you can also do it on your watercolour as well. But if where's my pen? I'm trying to pick the one that...
busier and busier with the one-day
But
special. I'm not
I can now,
surprised.
if I didn't want that detail with a water brush, I can brush that out. Isn't it amazing how we all use the back of our hand? And we've probably got loads of towels sitting beside us. But if I didn't want, so now I've got more of a silhouette.
Yeah.
And so we can do, and I'm just dragging the blue a little bit into the pink. So the colours blend. So you can do all your watercolouring techniques with them.
All that in one tin. It's just incredible what you can achieve with
It
them.
is. I mean, if you put on a palette, it's better, only because I don't like you. Let's grab you. I'm talking to my water brushes now. Yeah, don't like you. But, it's drying out beautifully. But if I wanted to paint directly with it, you can...
So if you're using a palette as well, and you've got any spare colour, you could just add more water and do your messy backgrounds, pick up
Straight
backgrounds.
away. I mean, if you have more water, yeah, of course you can. You can pick it all up and you can do all your splats. It's there.
That was a question I was going to ask you this morning, and I forgot. Can you? Because I love splats.
You can do all your different splats with it. Let it dry and then stamp as you would do normally. I know I've got the red rubber out here. I'll get some in a moment. I'll rummage for some clear ones.
Okay.
But we were saying, so if I get a stamp at the moment...
Jelly plate as well. We saw that this
I
morning.
can get that
didn't
out.
we?
It's just sitting there waiting.
You see, the more that you see, the more you realise what an absolute bargain this is. In fact, if anybody's got any questions, do let us know as well. studio@thecraftstore.com. If you've got any comments you want to make to Lou, or just ask a question. We've still got some very, very nice things to see. I know that, because wait until you see what Lou's got in his sketchbook. It's incredible.
So the nice thing with the brush, I can go right up to the edge of the stamps. So where I've got all this smaller detail here on the lower part of the flower, I'm going right into there. And we'll just grab the purple again, and I can put that on the flowers. Now I could make this two-tone. And one of the other things I've done is I've deliberately chosen stamps I haven't cleaned, because I would want people to realise you don't have to have pristine stamps to do this as well.
I like the element of surprise as well. You know where you're putting the colour, but because you can't really see it until you stamp it, it's like, whoa, look what I've just done.
So I'm just going to move this book in here so you can see. Let's grab a clean page, because then it's nice, stands out. So I can... Stamps, and now I've got all the green for all the bits that I need to be green, and then I've got all the fine, and the detail on the stamp is very fine, but I can pick up the same pen again, and if I wanted to colour this in now, I can actually match in the colours. So this is a great way of doing like no lines colouring.
Yeah.
But with your stamp, so if you don't feel confident doing your drawing, suddenly now I can match. So I've used it as an ink to stamp with, but I can also then go back in with the pen afterwards and match my colours. But, I can
and
still...
if you want to improvise as well, add those little dots, a few extra flourishes, one or two leaves, you petals falling off. You can do that with your stamps.
And then I've still got a little bit of ink on there. I'll stamp it beside here rather than get the water block out. But I can then stamp it again as well. So I've now got a watered version of that. And I could probably get another one. I put enough water on it to give it a bath. Yeah, there we go. And probably another.
That beautiful colour as well, the teal colour that you've used.
I know, isn't it lovely? But so you can do your stamping. So if you don't have all the ink pad colours in the world that you would like to have, you've now got 72 different ink pads, for want of a better, expression, really. So if I grab the jelly plate, let's just move you.
As a new crafter as well, we do get impatient, don't we? We want everything, and you can't afford to buy everything straight away. So going for something like this, maybe go for a nice VersaFine Clair or something like that, your regular ink, something that's not going to react perhaps with water. So you've got that to go. But if you want those colours, this is just the perfect way. You can make, of course, your backgrounds. You can stamp your images, you can doodle, you've got the brush pens, you've got the fine liners all in there as well. You've got the sketchbook in the one-day special, so you don't have to worry about getting that extra paper or cardstock. You've got something to play with. all for that price of £47.90. Just a reminder again, £59.95 just for the pens on their own normally. You can find them on the website. You can buy them that way, but why would you? When you can get that sketchbook and save £25 and split the cost as well. 377843 is all you need as that item number for the one-day special itself.
Right, so on the jelly plate, I thought rather than do a background, I've just gone and drawn some frames. So we can actually use the fine liners or the brush side, you know, to actually create more specific detail. I'm going to spritz it because I like it watercoloured. And we'll just put it down. Now, the more water you put on, I've put quite a lot, it's leaking, but so, you know, when you just go, so. And
I like to see the water move when you give it that little bit of a squish.
So now I've created a frame within a frame within another frame. So once that's dry, I could actually just, you know, the butterfly images that I had, I could stamp 1 or 2 of those, and that's my background. But I've created my background, you know, to fit on. I've still got some ink left, so we might as well use it up. Like
Again, just create those backgrounds. You can die cut them, you can cut them up, you can overstamp them, you can heat emboss them, you can do whatever you wish.
You can. I mean, talking about die cuts as well, if you've got intricate die cuts, you could actually embellish with the pens, with those. And I'm talking about with the fine liner bits, you can add in little details. So where you've got one that maybe have flowers in, suddenly it's easier to, you know, to colour in the petals and the centres from along that way. So, I mean, it's really a little bit of everything, whether you want to do or be a bit more of a stationary geek, like you were saying, happy planners, whether you want to do colouring, watercolouring, brush lettering. That's why they call it the creative range. It's creative for whatever you want to actually use and do.
Do you know, and I think once you sit down with your tin of those 72 colours, once you get going, you will not want to stop. You will want to try those different techniques. You want to try every colour. You want to do the tip to tip to get those different colours there as well, because of course you've got loads of the primaries in there, different shades of yellow, different blues, different reds, the pinks. It's all there. It's all there for you. I can tell you almost 3/4 of the stock has gone. It is very busy out there. 377843. That's the item number. I'm dying for Lou to show us that sketchbook again as well. Oh, I know she's going to do that. I'm just very impatient. Look at the colours that you've got here. Now then, we have got FlexiBuy on here. For those of you maybe just joining us for the first time and you're not sure what Flexi is, we're going to explain that for you right now, and then we're going to be back with our Lou. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Yes, it certainly helps, doesn't it? And do you know what? We've got such a great price here. You might be thinking, well, actually, I don't need it, but it's an option, isn't it? And that means you can add other things into your basket as well and split the cost of those. Once that basket is open, there you go. Right then, let's have another look what we've got in front of us. It is, of course, the one-day special. If you haven't got yours yet, don't hang around. Don't wait until 4 o'clock. I don't know if the stock is going to last until the end of the day. We are losing stock very, very quickly now. You can see those colours again. Just as a reminder, maybe you've just joined us, these are jewel tips. So you've got your brush liners, your fine liners and your brush pens as well, your brush tips. So you've got the best of everything. Very quickly, I'm just going to bring those swatches in again so you can see, you know, the different widths of lines and effects that you can get with the pens, whether you're writing, whether you're colouring, whether you're doing dots. It's entirely up to you how you work with these. Of course, use your other mediums as well. Use your die cuts, use your stencils. Work with the sketchbook that comes with the one-day special. You've got lots of opportunity to try lots of new things and experiment with these. Gorgeous colours, 72, the full collection of colours. 377843 is the item number. There we are. Right, now, Lou, is there anything else you can tell us about the sketchbook that's in the one-day special?
Okay, the sketchbook is 140 GSM.
Okay.
But I've got to say, the paper feels a lot more. I mean, I've put lots of layers on it, and I put lots of colours, and I've been watercolouring it out with it. Now, one thing I wanted to do, this is my book, an older book I've had, and I have broken it up, so I apologise now. And what I've done is I just wanted to show you that each of the parts of here are signatures. So they're all sewn in, and then all the signatures are put on top of each other together. So it's not glued pages on top of glued pages. They are, I think, let me just trying to count, 1, 2, 3, I think it's 4 pages folded in half to make, and then sewn down the middle. So I've got this page here deliberately to show you that it's sewn down the middle there to create one signature, and then multiple signatures are put together to make the book. And it was that I just want to show. I mean, this layer here is just done to hold your ribbon in, which I took out the place.
I hadn't realised it was stitched, but that means you can open the pages really nice and flat.
Yeah. And so then you can work on them. Also, if you're like me, because I take mine apart, I find out where the next lot of signature is, and I would very carefully run a craft knife down, and then I can take out a whole wodge to work with if I didn't want to work in the book, and I still know that they're sewn together in the middle.
Fantastic.
But I just wanted to say, because I think people don't realise, I think people might think that their pages stuck on top of pages, and they're not.
Well,
they
I've
are
got
beautifully
that
made.
sketchbook, and I didn't realise it was stitched. It was something I'd never even thought of checking, but now you've pointed it out. You know, it's just another plus, isn't it? I've got to say, though, as much as that was very interesting, though, I couldn't take my eyes off that page. We saw this morning. If you weren't watching, let me tell you that Lou hand drew what we've just seen on screen there. That is not a stamp. That is not a stencil. That is Lou's own, what she classes as doodling. Isn't that amazing? Just lift that page up a little bit, Lou, so we can see the edge. Look at this. So you've cut the page around the shape that you've created.
I want people to realise that you don't have to use an A4 page. You know, cut it round, create a shaped edge, you know, whatever shape or design that you want it to be. And then I have finished it, and then I've just put some lines on it, so then if I want to write in here, I can now write in here. So I did do the second one, and I then did colour the second one underneath.
This just gets better and better. I can't stop looking at this. And of
course, so you've now got 2 edges, so, you know, why not make your book look totally different? And I haven't coloured the back one just yet. But so then I've put a third mandala there, which I've then cut around a little bit of the edges. So when they all layer up, each of these pages can be something different. Now, I know I've done mandalas, but you could easily do this, like we were saying, decorative die cut. Stick it to a corner, cut round the edge if you didn't want to draw.
And just to check, Lou, every one of those colours we're looking at there, it's the pens from the one-day special.
The only thing I've done is I added a little bit of sparkle onto some of them because I thought, why not?
So your Sakura pens, you can just go over the top with those and add that little bit of... Wow.
So, that's all I've done is I've just gone over with a bit of a sparkle pen just to lift it up and work that way. And the bits of card I have in the middle is just so I know where different things are without being horrible.
I adore the colour combination you've used there as well, the blues with the orange.
And this set of colours here is totally different to this set of colours here. So it just shows you how wide a breadth you have of the different turquoises, the different yellows, the different oranges, just by the 2 different together.
Absolutely amazing.
And so, I mean, like I said, I do love a colour swatch. So if you wanted to, one could be all your purples, one could be all your reds, one could be all your blues, you know, and just do it with stamps if you wanted to.
Before we leave this page as well, Lou, it takes me back again to something you said this morning, because the way that you've worked with the pens there is a pen that's kind of an off-white that is great for highlights, but you've left white space from the page, and as you said earlier, why not? It's a freebie, but doesn't that work so well?
It is. It takes a lot of pressure off yourself. You can see more where I've done it here. It takes a lot of pressure off yourself because if you're not steady-handed and everything, and you're worried about going outside the lines, doing it deliberately is a freebie highlight. So you've given yourself, you know, permission or freedom to actually just go as you want to. Now, I can go back over this. I don't have to, you know, like it's done now. So if I wanted to add a little bit more detail, I can take the black and I can go on. So you can still layer. Once you've got your colour down, it doesn't mean that you can't keep adding to it.
I could watch you all day long, I really could.
So, you know, I can carry on building. I'm going to have to now, sorry, otherwise it will bug me, because what we'll do is I will leave one and I'll go into my book and it'll be, why is that one left? And that will just bug me. But all I'm doing is actually colouring with lines and dots.
Yeah.
And again, it's a freebie highlight there. So I've only coloured halfway up and left the white bit deliberately in the middle. So it makes it look like you've got your shades and blends straight away, you know, from it.
And of course, we're all watching it thinking, well, I couldn't draw that, I couldn't. Well, you don't need to, because check what stencils you've got, check what stamps you've got, use all those things that you've already purchased.
Which is, I've got stencils there to do that with. So this one, I just wanted to show, this was mainly to, we have loads of photographs, why aren't we using them, you know, and printing them off? And if I did a page and then I gave this book to my son, the pictures he would print off would probably be totally different to the pictures I have.
Yeah.
So within your family, if you don't look at what each other's done, you would have a totally different memory book, because we all have different memories on different days. So this was, obviously I was in Ireland, it's known for a little bit of rain, so I thought it was a great way to bring that in. But one of the other reasons I deliberately did it is I've got some really fine detailed stamps that would be quite tricky to colour in. And even down to the thermometer there, and the fine liners make it really, really easy to actually do it. Even down to my writing, I can make that as small as I want, you know, add more and more detail. I printed off my font, went round the edge with the fine liner, and then used the brush to fill it in. So you've got lots of different ways, and as we were saying this morning, these are like the sensible memories, but I do have my photographs.
Oh, wait until you see these.
Well,
these tickled me, but you know, I want to go and find these now. Wait until you hear what we're going to show you.
But you know, when you go, shall I add it, shouldn't I add it? And this goes to show that we all have different memories. I know for a fact my youngest son would have printed these out and they would have been straight away. It was a place that we go and eat in, where we go to stay over. The urinals are in the shape of flowers. It's a garden centre.
That is the most amazing thing I think I've ever seen.
So that's the urinal. So you have to have a photograph, because they're just weird. And then the hand basins are in the shape of flowers as well, in both the ladies and the gents. So, you know, why not? These are different sort of memories, and we share them on social media, and everybody would comment and laugh and giggle about them. But why not put them in a memory book?
Exactly.
And then we had to take a picture of that one with the age-friendly parking. So Steve and I were debating something, which one of the age of that fell into for us. But as you can see, they're empty.
Nobody wants to admit to their age. That's what it is.
No, but it is, you know, so even though we've got this book could easily be a memory, you know, do a double page, pass it on to someone else to do, you know, something different again. And I'm trying to show as many ideas in the book as I can. But this is like card toppers. So I've stamped out my images, and it's playing around with colours, playing around with design. Do I like it? I mean, these are all done with the fine liners and the brush. So people make cards and we give them straight away, but we don't always share them. As we were saying this morning, you'll put recipes in a book, you'd put crochet patterns, knitting patterns, different things in a book. Why not put your card designs, you know, in the book? Take a picture of it. Or when your mojo's gone, you've got it there and you go...
cataloguing stamps this morning. We had a lovely email in, didn't we? I think it was Sharon that emailed in and said, what a great idea, and that's exactly what she's going to do. So use the books. You've got, essentially, 160 sides there. How often do we put our stamps away in boxes, forget about them, they get mixed up, we don't know what's there, catalogue them, then you can flick through and see, and of course you can find the perfect image to work with those pens, do those different effects, add those little dots, that detail. So many ideas.
There is, but then if you wanted to, I could have stamped the dragon out 4 times and I could then colour him in 4 different colourways. So you've got colour reference and colour ideas that you do and don't like. And then this was just a page. I thought, why not? I'll turn the book around, it's easier. And I just wanted to say, you know, cut away the pages. So, you know, start with a small idea. And I've cut the page in half and just backed it with some card. And then it goes, you know, let it grow bigger until... And then you can put something different there. But have fun with the journals. Don't just think... You know, you have to fill them up any other way. I mean, I've obviously handwritten that, and then, okay, sadly, as my husband would say, cut round all the letters. But if you've got stickers, alphabet dies, you know, you don't have, you know, there's lots of different ways that you can actually use it.
How many of us have got those wonderful border punches?
Yes.
You know, even the punches.
Down the side.
Yeah. And then you could colour the edges in,
Yep.
or just leave it, you know, and add the artwork underneath. So definitely think past art journaling. It's amazing to see everybody put loads of colour and backgrounds and do all those different arty things. But think of different ways of using that sketchbook. That is what Lou wanted to bring to us today, and I think she's done exactly that. That is included in the one-day special. Look at the size of it. It's a fraction smaller than A4. You've got, of course, pages that are always double-sided. You can work on both sides. The artwork that's done on the front there, using the same pens, of course. The fact that you've got 72 colours, essentially 144 pens here, because they are dual-ended. You've got the brush tip, you've got the fine liner. I still keep going back to the fact that I've got fine liners. I love them. I've got one or two colours, but they tend to be the darker colours, maybe a blue, a red. But look what you've got here, 72 fine liners. So you're going to use those with the brush tip because they're exactly the same colour within that pen. I still love the fact that you've got the different ends. So you've got the thicker end for the brush tip, the thinner end for the fine liner. Because I am one of those people that always takes the wrong end of the cap off. Always. Even when it's got the little picture on there. But I wouldn't do with these.
No, because it's like I said, if I get a lighter colour pen, it's probably easier to show. But so you can see there that, you know, it's thicker one end and it is thinner the other.
Yeah.
And as I said, I love the fact that the lid for the thinner one fits that way. I know it's small things, but they please me. And then the larger lid that you shouldn't really fit in there, but both fit inside each other. And I think that's genius in that respect.
I think it's an absolute plus point because, again, I'm one of those people that will lose pen tops. You know, I get everything out. I am a bit of a messy crafter. Everything comes out on the table. Where have I put the pen top? Get into the habit of putting it on the end there. You know it's going to fit. You're not going to lose it. And you're going to keep everything nice, neat and organised. Over 3/4 of the stock has gone on the one-day special. I really don't know this is going to last till the end of the day. Make sure you're checking those baskets out. We've got about 10 minutes left of this hour. We will make sales in between the shows as well. We know lots of you like to sit and watch. You wait until after the show, then you check out. We can tell. We can see these things. But don't hang on too long because you might just miss out. You might just miss out.
Right.
You see, our Katie's in the gallery and she loves Happy Plants. She said, I need these, I want these. Great for your planners, great, especially the fine liners. Great for every aspect of crafting. We've seen Lou, we've seen you doodle, we've seen you colour, we've seen you do your dot work, we've seen you do the jelly plate, we've seen you do the tip to tip. We've talked about planners, you know, and it just goes on and on and on. You could spend all day just telling us about techniques.
Yeah, I know. You know, you just go, but yeah, you can. But then this is one thing. I've just used an embossing stencil, and I've just gone round it with an ink, a generic ink. So now I'm just going to work out which way round these go. So, you know, if it didn't turn out as well as you wanted it to be, you know, when you just go, this was going in my head, I had a plan in my head to put an arrow which way round both went, and obviously I didn't do that. But so now if you wanted, if your inking wasn't brilliant or it went underneath the stencil, get your fine liners out into the similar colours. So and go round.
No, I've just had a thought. You know that little palette you had?
Yeah.
And you added some water. If we scribbled onto a palette like that and added just a tiny bit of water and used a nice piece of sponge, could we stencil with these directly instead of using other inks? Would it work?
Yeah, I haven't got a blending sponge with me, but yes, I can go and see if I can find one and do that. But yeah, of course you could, because you could put that on the top and spritz it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you would do.
And you can blend your colours on your mat, so you can almost pick up more than one colour at once.
But if you
kind of a...
Yeah, I mean, I'd be tighter than that. If you had a... Would you? Yeah. But if you had a blending sponge, why not put one layer of one colour, one layer of another, spritz, and then actually do that like you would do with an alcohol ink?
Yeah.
And mix your colours up along the... I will go and see if I can find some blending sponges so I can show everybody.
You see, I'm back to thinking about the new crafters or someone that's got a limited budget and would really love all these different colour inks but can't afford them. Different ways that you can work with the pens to achieve those effects.
Like I said, yeah, because you've got you can colour with them, you can stamp with them. So you've got 72 different ink colours. We can make backgrounds by spritzing. Like you said, if I had a sponge, I mean, if you haven't got a blending tool, a kitchen sponge would work. Just cut it into smaller parts. So I'm just drawing around a little bit. So I've got 72 colours. I'm bound to find ones that do work, you know, match in together. And I'm just going to go around the outside. And then what happens is the lines become the focus point, not where you went wrong on the stencil. Does that, you know, like where I've got a bit of green there. So suddenly I'm drawing my eye in. So you're not then worried about it, you know, it's gone through. I don't want the brush. So I can go round there. And you can mix your colours up. This is a great one to do with children and actually get them to use lots of different colours and get them to try and... Or if you're not sure of your colour theory or your colour families, it's, you know, we all say dark green, light green, you know, yellow green, blue green. If you're not sure about it, it's a great way to try and blend all the different colours together.
If you wanted to put something like glossy accents, oh, look at that, look at that.
So now I've gone around the edges, so where it went over, you don't notice that. All you notice is where my fine liners have actually been compared to where it bled through underneath the stencil. So you can, and like I said, there is, and I'm using distress inks there, and, you know, you wouldn't know, you would have thought I'd use the same colours again. There is such a, you know, a wealth of colours there that you can actually use straight away.
They're a dye, aren't they? They're a dye.
They're a dye-based, They're a dye-based pigment.
So if we went over the top with glossy accents, because we've seen you can use water.
You've got a sample there of with an eye. We've got glossy accents on.
Accents on it. Oh, I didn't even realise. Let me find it. So it doesn't take the colour out. That's what I was going to ask. Would it make it run? Oh, I can see now. I didn't even spot this. Let's just have a look. See, I was drawn straight to the eye because of the amazing work with the pens. I'd not even... Look. So that's glossy accents that's straight over the top of the ink.
Yeah.
Look at that. You know, that just is amazing, isn't it?
But, so, yeah, do all of that. Another thing that the inks are really cool for, I don't know whether... Let's have a think. Which one shall we work in? Let's work in this one. I have one book that I try and keep... good, and the other book that I can keep messy as such. Okay. But another thing that you can do is, I mean, we've done it like this. If I grab, I'm just going to grab this pink as they're here, so I won't pick out all this red colour. And I can watercolour it out. I'm just going to bring up a little bit of the watercolour. This is in the book. And I'm just going to watercolour it out. Now, the other thing I can do is, if you've got sparkle pens, I just need to make sure it's activated. Yep. I can pick up the colour with my sparkle pen, and now, because it's dye-based, I've made myself a sparkly watercolour. So all the other things that you've got in your collection, you can now suddenly add and to it. So you can use all of those sort of techniques. Now, the water is on here, as you can see. This is showing that it's not watercolour. So you can see it's actually bleeding through there. What I did do on this page was let's find it. This page here, I've absolutely soaked it, and this is all watercoloured out.
Right.
But once it's dry on the back, all you can see is where I did my gluing.
Yeah.
The paper will go flat and go down. Obviously, if you give it a bath, then that's going to be a totally different thing altogether. So you can, you know, use them and bring in other, like you were saying, like your. I mean, I've still got loads on there, look, on my pen, and I'm just cleaning it off. So you can bring in other things that you've got. So I could go over with a sakura, which is what I did with my mandalas, with a little sparkle, and it will work as you can bring all of those in as well.
Would they work, Lou, onto MDF as well?
Probably, yes, but you would have to seal.
Yeah.
I would say.
Okay.
So yeah, you could put the colours straight away on top without a problem.
Gesso, if we went with,
you see, I do both. I do both. You see, I love clear gesso because you can see the wood grain underneath, and then the pens, Your pens change then in 2 different colours. If you use a white gesso, it's like putting down the colour here.
Yeah.
If I did it on a clear gesso, I've got a different starting point. So the colours then could be darker than their
Yes,
original colour.
yeah.
So you're getting 2 for 1, as it were. That way.
Brilliant. Absolutely.
Sort of thing.
So well worth going for, aren't they? Almost 80% of the stock now gone. We had huge stocks as well on these. Absolutely huge. You are loving them. I can't wait to see what people achieve with these because you're just going to be non-stop, aren't they? Look at the colours there. The very first one is that slight off-white, which is great for your highlighting.
Let's see if I can find
all
it.
the way
I've got
through
it.
there.
Right.
Those pinks as well. You get so many pinks, don't you?
Oh, I know.
Right, they are. Do you know the pens themselves are beautiful? They look elegant, don't they?
They do. They do. They just, and they feel beautiful in the hand. They feel tactile.
And you know, it
in the
might sound
hand.
silly to say that because you think, well, it's a pen, as long as it works and it does what it's supposed to. But no, if you're gifting something, you want it to look right.
It is, and the other thing we haven't actually mentioned, so I know this is going to sound really geeky and boring again, but if I grab the tin, when the trays come, you've got little holders.
Yeah.
So you can put your
So you
trays
in and
back
out.
and forth in really easily. So I've got mine out. Let's put my pen back in. That would be a good starting point. And then I've got the tin all closed up. So then when I want to work with them again, it's just literally lift them out.
Yeah, that's really handy, isn't it? And keep the trays, keep them in order. Have those colours set up so you can see exactly what you've got.
So, and then you've got, like I said, you've got the tin then ready to go. You've got your colour swatch there. So if you didn't have a swatch, you've got all your colours here that you can actually work from. So they're really easy to keep in and out
Do
and
you know,
store.
I'm so enthralled with you. I'm hearing little voices in my ear. I'm paying no attention. It's just suddenly dawned on me. We're in the last minute.
Really?
Yes. I'm hearing all these seconds to go and I'm kind of just blanking it out. One more show with you, Lou. 4 o'clock.
I know, I don't feel like I did anything today.
Oh,
It's like...
You did amazingly well. Check those baskets out, everybody. We have got more still to come. If you're going for those pens, watch out for the AALL Create Weekend Wow as well. Oh my goodness, those stamps are going to be brilliant with these pens. Yeah, check the baskets out. Don't miss out on these. We are extremely busy. Thank you for joining us. Oh, come back at 4 o'clock to see our Lou, won't you? Don't go anywhere. In fact, just get a cuppa. Actually, we've got another very, very busy, I'm sure I'm saying that right, because this morning it was incredibly busy with Cross Patch, then AALL Create with our lovely Janet, and Pink Frog Memory Books a little bit later.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. Right then, the second instalment. The first one, a lot of sellouts. You left me with hardly anything. This one, I think he's going to go the same as well. You're already shopping ahead of me, and I've not even shown you what's on the counter. What are we talking about? We are talking about Crosspatch, brand new. Well, back in the family is where they are. They've come back, saw the light, as it were. And now they're back with us again, and you are loving it. I don't care. Let's introduce the lovely lady herself, the thought behind it all, the brains behind it all as well. It's Julia. How are you, my love?
I'm very good, thank you very much.
Very busy show this morning.
Yeah, it sent me into a bit of a spin because I'm thinking, oh, what am I going to demo now?
What do you think it was about this morning's show? And this one as well, it's already flying out the door. What is it about the collections that you put together that you think people are going, oh my word, I need these in my life?
Well, it's my ideas and my designs, so you can't get them anywhere else. You can only get them here or from me. And I use the nice quality Moda fabrics, and then I bring in a bit of Wales as well because I can't help myself with the wool.
I think that's it though, isn't it? It's the quality we're talking. Yeah. For the prices that you've given us and the quality that we're getting, we are big names of, you've got your Modas in there.
Yes.
You've got your...
There's Macawa, Moda, and then I use a lot of the linen-y type yarn dye fabrics I bring in as well, which are Robert Kaufman, that's a well-known name. And then the wool felts.
And all the wool are traditional wool as well, from a local Welsh mill?
Yeah, from 1 mile down the hill from me. Ronaldo does it for me, or Roland, but I call him Ronaldo.
Oh, little Ronaldo. Very traditional Welsh name. But then, little Ronaldo. Ah, bless him. Right then, let's kick straight off, shall we? Because it's busy already. We are talking, first of all, your little tote bag that you're going to get here. £28.99. I'm already hearing it's been flying out of the door. You get everything that you need. Let me show you. 10% of the stock has already gone. This is the tote bag that you're going to be creating with everything that's in this kit for £28.99. It looks stylish. It looks modern. You could use it anywhere. 20% now of the stock has already gone. And I noticed this just before we went on air. So normally you think, oh yeah, okay, you get all that, but what do I get left over? I'll show you what you get left over, because you still get a fair amount of fabric if you wanted to do it in a pocket, if you wanted to do a purse.
Yeah, exactly. So there's quite a few bits. I mean, that fabric's so nice that the big print's a big Moda print, and literally there's not a huge amount of stock of this because I only had 1 bolt of it. But everyone's kit will be individual because the print is such a big print. Every cut will be slightly different.
So slightly different. So you're not going to have the same bag as anybody else.
No.
Now, all these bits I'm showing now are the offcuts, by the way. If you're just tuned in, you're going, is that what I'm paying for? No, these
Scabby bits of fabric, yeah.
These are the offcuts that you are getting to make this beautiful bag. A third of the stock now has already gone. £28.99. We had so many sellouts earlier. You need to get a wiggle on. It's very rare I say that. If you want anything, shop ahead of me and go and get it. Third of the stock already gone here. £28.99. 050767 is your item number for this one. All the fabric that you need, including the instructions. Are all your designs easy to do? Do we need to know our way around a sewing machine?
That one is particularly easy because it's just a simple tote bag. The only thing that makes it a bit more complicated is the applique, but again, that's trace, cut and stick it on. There's nothing difficult. It's cut a square, cut a rectangle, sew them together. I mean, you could do it by hand if you haven't got a sewing machine. I mean, but because of the way it is, you don't even really need to worry about 1/4 inch seams. as long as all your seams are the same size.
You can just get
because
away
it's
with it.
not like patchwork, it's just you're sewing 2 bits of fabric together. So
It's worth having a little look. The tote bag kit, £28.99. 050767 is your item number. Right then, let's move down the counter. I love this one. This one is absolutely beautiful, is what we're looking at here. Look at this. So this is wool.
yeah, so that's
Feels like tweed.
it's a tweed that Ronaldo was asked to do some tweed for somebody who was making suit jackets, and I walked down the mill and I said, that's nice, and I had what was left on the roll. I think it was last year, so I made some bags last year, and then he managed to get another roll done for me, so I've made some more kits.
I absolutely love it, because what you're going to be creating is this. I was going to say a waistcoat in this. Can you imagine how beautiful is this tote bag once again? So you can make it smaller, you can make it bigger down there, so you can close it in should you want to, with the straps on the side. You've got all the button detail that's on there, and you also get so you can do it all up. You also get the cord, but it's not just ribbon. This is the detail I like about this. I'll show you on this ribbon because it'll be easier. The ribbon is actually a measuring tape, so you now have a full-on. It looks to scale to me to what you've got there. £34.99. A third of the stock has already gone. Genuinely, you can see what I love this. This in a jacket would be absolutely stunning.
Can I, sorry, interjecting.
No, go on.
The bag handle fabric is slightly different from the sample, because I ran out of the original fabric I used, so I cut some. It's slightly different from the actual bag that you were holding up.
So if let me show you the
So
handles.
it's a similar colour, but it's just.
So that's one's on my bag, but you won't get that. You are going to get.
You're going to get that.
You're going to get this one. What do you think? I like this. Look at
It's
that.
nice Dutch heritage fabric. It's lush fabric.
Beautiful. And it goes really well because it picks up the red that's in the tweed as well. Loving the £34. You are too. £34.99. 485452 is your item number. Busy already for these ones, and you're also going to get your little buttons that's also in there. So it's worth having a little look at those. Working our way down. This time we're going cushions. We're going to the riverbank is where we're off to. Look at this.
So that is the river 2 miles down the road from me.
It's nice.
And it was a picture I took exactly a year ago. And my daughter was 9 months pregnant, and I was marching her up and down the river bank trying to make this baby come out. That's when that was taken.
Yeah, well, there you go. See, factual on this. We are
I should have
factual.
called it Evie's cushion, because it's just before the day before Evie was born. I took that photo.
So it worked then, marching her up and down the riverbank. It worked. Look at these. So once again, you're getting everything on there. You're also going to get enough for the borders to go around. You're also getting your little acorn leaf and enough to make all your little characters and your squirrels. How beautiful is this? And you're also going to get the backing fabric. I'm just going to say the back is as beautiful as the front. So I must say.
The backing fabric will either be that colour or the darker version of that. It'd be that big acorn print.
It is absolutely stunning. £17.99 is what you're looking at for this one. This is your down by the river bank at £17.99. 510089 is your item number. Moving on the way down the counter. This time we'll go. Oh, here we go. Look. This is your granny's house stitchery that we're looking at. If you're into your old school cross stitch, this is where you're going to get, or you like stitching, you like making a seed, because you can go as big or as detailed as you want with this.
Yeah, I mean, you can applique some of it like I have, or you could just stitch the whole lot. So there's one behind me there that I've just done in like red work. So I've just stitched the whole thing.
Ah, so you could use the design again. And then you can see it, we're just coming up to it now, so you could just do it in red work if you wanted to. So remember, you're buying into patterns with this one. You're buying into a pattern that's going to last a lifetime if you look after it. £19.99. Let's open it all out. A third of the stock has already gone here, so that is your little stitchery that you're getting in there, so that you literally just follow the lines. So you haven't even got to work out where everything is. You are literally just following the lines. We also get the thread included as well. And once again, when we talk quality, you throw everything at these. These are quality threads.
Yeah, definitely. Those are the Vinca threads, the plain ones. They're Spanish thread. So they're perlé threads, so you just use one strand. You haven't got to split it or anything.
So it's already done for you.
It's already done for you, yeah.
Love it. So Spanish threads, bit of Wales thrown in. Oh, you go multicultural with your cushions. £19.99. 248928 is your item number. Busy, busy, busy. I'm hearing for little Granny's house. Then we're moving on to a little
Don't be so
bit.
rude now. It is my house as well.
Oh, is that your house?
Yeah. And my grandchildren.
And the stories behind everything.
Thomas and Athena on there. Thomas with his stick, because he's always got a stick, and Athena used to love balloons. So.
Oh, I didn't even. Well, to look at, I wouldn't say you were a granny.
I'm a full-time granny.
A
quadruple granny.
I wouldn't have said it looking you up and down in my mind's eye. I would have said, wouldn't say a day over 30.
Oh, I love you. I'll pay you later.
Wouldn't say. Would you? I wouldn't. Were they all born by rivers as well?
No.
No? OK, just checking. I feel we're bonding. Right then, up next, first time, £19.99 is what we're looking. Right then, that's for the Granny's house. Up now, I love this as well. It just looks quality. You go and buy that from any of your big stores, you're going to be paying a pretty penny for it. You really, really are. Now you can make it yourself. Once again, you get enough to make the full cushion that you are looking at here. Even sort of the little applique that you're doing at the front, it's all done for you. And this is what I like. If you like nice, easy, Sunday afternoon sewing, this is it.
Yes. I mean, the squares are already cut, the fabric's already printed, and your thread is variegated, so you haven't got to change colours. So just stitch and go, as they say.
It really is a case of get it out the bag and have a go. If you want to make a cushion, in theory, you couldn't make it any simpler
than
what you've done here without doing it for them.
Yeah, and I'm not doing that. Sorry.
There you go, better to be honest. Everything is cut down to size, even down to your little squares. They're all there. Now, obviously, you do get more squares than this, because all I've literally done is I've doubled them all up to the same one twice, OK? So you're going to get loads of squares that's in there. You're getting your back panel, you're getting your variated Spanish thread again?
No, so that one, they make it in Romania, then it goes to Canada, and then it comes back here. So it's very non-environmentally friendly. However, it is so beautiful.
It is, look at that.
I've never found a thread nicer so far.
And it really does. Them colours, if you look at that, it sums up Christmas.
It's Christmas, or it's if you've got the autumn stitchery. If you're buying that kit as well and you've got the autumn stitchery, use that on the riverbank one. That's what I used on that.
Oh, for your leaves and things.
Yeah, because it's autumny colours as well. So
it was also
there's a lot of thread on there,
here.
so you should have plenty.
No, these ones, babe. There we go. The embroidery. So it was also used for those. So it's worth having a go. Would we get thread left over?
Oh yeah, there's like 100 yards in there, I think.
Oh, so we're going to get more than enough. Than we
yeah, so there should be plenty.
£24.99.
I think you need about 20 yards to do that cushion. So you should have loads.
So you'll have more than enough.
Yeah.
Been around the world and I, and now you get to use it time and time again. £24.99, 003242 is your item number. We pull it all back, you see. Love this one, absolutely loving it. You are too. Then, this is the creme de la creme, is what we're looking at now. This is beautiful. It was on the table earlier when I did the last show, and it's the first thing I collared this morning. And it's £32.99. Now, you've got two choices. Sorry, excuse me. You've got the red or the cream option to choose from, but you are getting everything in here. So this is a cushion and notebook kit. So this is is it down the front? So is it between these two, the red and the cream?
Yeah, so the only because you're cutting the images out the fabric, it really doesn't make any difference. But that's all. I had a bolt of red and a bolt of cream. It really doesn't matter which colour you get, to be honest. It just outline. If you've got the red, you can see a bit of red outline where I've cut it out.
Literally just the outline here.
So it's not.
Change.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
I'm going to put it out there, and I know I'm not meant to. I like the red. There's something about the red And also, look at this, for the little notebook that you've got there as well. It is absolutely stunning. If I bought both of them, because I wanted 2 cushions either end of the sofa, would it still work? Would it
yeah, so one kit will make the cushion front and the needle book. So you need to put the backing on the cushion. But no, I think it would, because you can make the other cushion different. It just depends what you cut out from the fabric.
I absolutely, look at those.
If you open the needle book, you'll see that I've used the fabric inside as well.
Hold the line caller, your call is important to us. Here we go.
And then you get the little buttons as well.
Oh, look at that. It is absolutely beautiful. That really is high-end. It is that London store, the one beginning with L. Is that the one you're thinking of? £32.99. I love it all. I love it. I absolutely... It looks like you've got... It looks shop bought. It really does. If you went to sort of the Sandringham shop and anything like that, which I'm there regularly. I am, because I like walking around Sandringham. It's a beautiful part of the world. It's where I'm from. But this is what you would find in there, sort of that sort of tweed look that you've got. Yeah. And it's very, very, very country house-esque that you're looking at with this one. And look at the price. You're not paying country prices for it. Your Christmas fairs and things like that, you'll see a lot of the tweed out there and sort of this sort of look with the wool. But you'll be paying through the nose for it. With this one, £32.99, and you are going to get the patterns for both of them. And remember, you're buying into a pattern. £32.99, 354102 is your item number for this one. Right then, 3 more things to show you, then we're going to go to demo. We are busy, busy, busy. First up, we're looking at your half and half. So why is it called a half and half?
Because it's half square triangles, and half, it's like when you go to the pub and you have chili con carne, you have half and half. You have rice and chips, it's half and half. That shows you how weird my brain is. It's how my brain works.
This is
thinking, who let this woman back in?
No, fair enough. It's fine. You're on my sort of wavelength, to be honest. So this is your Christmas that we're looking. So it's Christmas and autumn. So it's the first 2 that you're looking at. So they're under the same item number. So this is what you're going to get. So with the packs that I've got here, I would be able to create this.
Yes.
And also
and the baby one.
Inner of this one.
Yeah. So you're getting 2 charm packs. You're getting a 5-inch charm pack and a 2.5-inch charm pack. And the destructions, and you'll have to add your own, the rest, like the border and the binding and stuff, but it's just giving you an idea. Or you could cut your big charm pack into 4, then you'd end up with 5 of those little mats.
So it's worth having a look. The value for money that you're getting here for £23.99 is what you're going to get. So if that's your Christmas that you're looking at there, I've also got it in the autumn collection, which is just next door. So I've also got it in autumn as well. These are under 2 item numbers. I'll show you the autumn packs that I have down here. This is your autumn. So they are your autumn colours. £23.99 is what you're looking at. 558851 is your item number for your autumn. It's also the same for your Christmas. And then I've also got trinket as well. Is under a different item number. So let me give you the item number for trinket that you've got there. So these are your trinket that we're looking at, which I absolutely adore. £25.99. 253739 is your item number that you are looking at on this one, which I absolutely adore. £25.99. 253739 is your item number. It's worth having a little look at all these. Now, in front of Julia, she's got the Super 7 charm packs. Let's have a look first. We are busy again. Now, one of them has now sold out. Okay, one of them has now gone, which is the Lynette Anderson one has now sold out, so that will be taken away. So the Lynette Anderson one is the one with the sort of the blue one that we saw before. The Lynette Anderson item is what you are looking at on that one, which I once again absolutely adore. Right then, let's go over to demonstration. What are you up to first?
I'll start with curry and chips.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, right on my street.
So This is like really simple to do. Your squares are already cut for you. You're just going to sort them out. I sorted mine out into like greens, reds, and creams. And I try to put a light and a dark together because it gives the best effect. So you'll get two, say there's the dark green and then there's a spotty one which is quite light. So I'll put those two together in a pair. And then you just need to draw a diagonal line across the back. Once you've done that, you just stitch 1/4 inch either side of that diagonal line, and then you cut it in half. And I'm going to use my scissors because we found out my rotary cutter's practically blunt earlier. So you cut it in half along the drawn line, and that will give you a quick half square triangle, like that. So that is basically what you're going to do with your whole charm pack, and then it's up to you how you arrange it. So I will start with the middle. So say for this one I'm going to have the red in the middle. So I'm going to arrange it like that, put 4 red in the middle, and then you just keep building it up. Let's move the bins out the way. So what you want to try and do is keep the creams going on one bit and the darks the other side, so that you end up with you get the line effect. So if I put that like that, you can see how, so then I'd do another set of greens there and just keep going until you've made the whole thing. I'll show you on that one. I've done the trinkets one on the back of this bag. So you can see with the trinkets one, you've got lots of different colours, but you can still see how each row comes out. And the trinkets one, you've got extra fabric in that one, so I've just made it a bit longer. So on the little mat as well is exactly the same size as this bag. It's just like just add on a row on the end. So it's really, really simple to do.
I love it, and once again, it's that pop of colour, and this is what Julie's brought to us. It's the colour. Never be scared of colour. There is so much you can do with the colour that you've got there. For the sheer fact, everything works. The hard work has all been done for us on this one, so we haven't got to worry anymore going, oh, does that go with that? Does that work with that? Does that fit with that? But it does. Everything goes. For example, the tote bag. You've not got to be scared about the tote bag that you've got there. For the sheer fact, you've got everything that you need already in there, which I absolutely, once again, adore. It's been very, very busy. 40% of the tote bag now has already gone. Let's just look at these. Let me show you some things that were also very busy earlier as well. In the flowers template and pattern template that you were looking at earlier. You can watch the show back earlier if you want to see how all these work. £34.99 is what you're looking at. 743092 is your item number. Then we've got the Cozy Hugs. That was also busy earlier and busy again now. £99.99. 3 flexible payments of £33.33 on this one. 528391 is your item number. Now that one opens up your flexible basket. I don't think anything else is on Flexi this hour, so it's worth having a look. Your autumn leaves table topper kit as well is what we've already got. 234906 is your item number on this one. £31.99 is what you're looking at. And then, right then, let's go back to Julia for more demonstrations. What are you up to this time?
Right, I'm going to work my way backwards down the counter. So I'm on broderie purse, and I have to fess up because my autocorrect, because purse is P-E-R-S-E, my autocorrect printed all my patterns as P-U-R-S-E. So I'd printed like 100 patterns before I realised, so sorry. Before you all phone me up and say your pattern's spelt wrong. I know, but I wasn't going to print another 100 patterns. So, when you get the fact, it'll tell you how much to cut off to do your fussy cutting. So I think it's about 12 inches, but whatever. Get some heat and bond or some Bonder web and iron it to the back of your fabric, and decide which, let's pretend we're doing the needle book. So I want some little images for my needle book. So I want these little, I might have a little bird. So all I've cut out roughly around the edge. and then trim him off. So that's as difficult as it gets. You're just cutting and sticking. And it's just deciding which motifs that you want to use. So for the needle book, I think I did about 3 little birds on him. So just cut as near as you can to the edge of your image. And this bit of fabric's a different colour again. I had a bit of this tealy stuff left. So I'm just going to cut.
Because this, yes, I know it's a needle case, but there is so many things. I reckon you could get your electronic e-books into the side of this as well.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. You could pop a little pad inside. You could put your water brushes in here if you wanted to go down that route. It just looks so classy.
I mean, it's just ideas of what to do with it. You don't have to make a cushion and a needle book. You might want to use the fabric and make maybe an iPad case, make it bigger or something. It's entirely up to you. Or you could make lots of little, make those little cushions that you just put in bowls just to look pretty.
Yeah.
Just cut a load of little squares and put a bit of a motif. If you're looking for something quick for Christmas presents.
Look at the inside, though. You imagine a little notebook inside there, a small little tablet maybe that you've got. It is beautiful. It really is. Red and cream are now neck and neck is what you're looking at. Remember, you get the details to make the notebook, the needle book case, and also the cushion as well, which is quite a large cushion in the grand scheme of things when we look at it like that. We are looking at a large cushion that you're going to be making there. £32.99 is what you're looking at on this one. 354-102 is your item number. We've had a little question. Could you show us the new Super 7s as well, the other options of the ones that haven't sold out yet, the ones that are just in front of you?
So I've got
they're very busy.
So the autumn one here is what we've used in the half and half table mat, and we used in the scrappy patch this morning. So, and that bag behind you as well. Remember the scrappy? That's it. Well done. So that's the autumn. Give you an idea, and it's also on the riverbank cushion. I've used it as well.
Okay.
So it's all those autumn colour, and they're cut roughly 7 inches square, and they were cut that big to fit the scrappy patch templates. I don't know if there's any of those left, but that's why I cut them that size.
You'll find them as well. So could you just quickly flick through the patterns as well, so we can just see what patterns we're actually getting in there?
In which?
In the design, the one you've currently got in your hand.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right.
So there's a flower. There's about 5 of these sort of grassy, leafy ones. So there's the flower. There's a few of these leafy ones. So there's different coloured greens in those.
Oh, beautiful.
And I love this orangey colour.
It sort of reminds me of like picnic baskets and that sort of look.
There's a few browns, obviously. Then there's lots of acorns. So you've got some orangey acorns. There's a few stripes. So I used that on the bag handles for the bag. More leaves.
Oh, look at these. 25
This teal is my favourite colour. I love this colour.
That's not, I know it is. But you're getting also, but it all works together. It doesn't matter which two you pick out, they would all work.
No, it's like a whole range of fabrics. So they'll all, even if you bought one of these and just sewed them together as squares into a quilt, it would look lovely. And do a load of hand quilting with some nice variegated thread on it, it would look beautiful. That's a nice one. I like that one. So yeah, they are really pretty.
£25.99, 941590 is your item number. 46 is what you're getting in there. So 46 squares is your autumn acorn harvest autumn fabric is what you're getting. 941590 is your item number. And then the other one I've also got on the show as well. Let's change the details and we'll have a little flick through those ones. So have a little look at what we're getting in there.
So this is the Cloverdale one. So it's easy to show. If I grab this off here. This is what I've made with it. They're really, it's from a designer who sadly passed away now. I think it's Dyford, get a name right. Beautiful, beautiful traditional fabrics. These have been in photography, so I think they swung them around the room and threw them all over the place before they came back. So there's a few stripy ones. Don't be frightened of the stripy ones. I picked them out when I made this quilt, joined them together, and I put them in the binding.
I love them.
And they're nice dots. So there's a yellow, a cream, and a red dot. Really pretty floral ones.
They're vintage yet modern.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, gorgeous soft colours. I mean, I got these back in the summer, but I hung on to them because they were they're like cosy autumny colours, aren't they?
Now.
So I thought I'll hang on to them until the autumn, but they're beautiful. And I added in, because I cut this to go with the scrappy templates, I've also added a few yarn dyes in, because if you wanted to make this, you needed a few yarn dyes. So.
There you go, everything is thought of for you. £25.99. 977348 is your item number for this one, £25.99. Remember, if you're going for the quilt, though, that big quilt that I showed you in the earlier hour, the £99.99 one, you can split the cost of that onto 3 interest-free flexible payments. So that is the easiest way to open up your flexible basket now, is by going for this one, the little wool quilt that we got in with the Welsh wool that you've got. 528391 is your item number. Right then, let's get back to Little Crafty Corner.
So we're broderie pursing still, so somewhere, oh yeah, I cut out a little bird to go on the front of my needle book. If you're doing the cushion, if you fussy cut out, there's like sort of a pillar on the print. So I cut that out, and that became the basket of flowers, and then I cut out a lot of the flowers on there. So once you've cut them out, put them to one side, and then I've just done a mini version just for ease of demoing. Fuse your wool to some iron-on wadding, so you want H630 or H640 iron-on wadding, and then draw a grid. I think I've just done 1-inch grids, diagonal lines on my fabric. I've used a gold gel pen, which won't wash out, so you'll still see it a bit, or just use a fabric marker pen, or a chalk pencil.
Okay.
And then you're going to quilt it before you put the applique on. So all you're going to do, I've used a goldy coloured thread, just a running stitch along the lines, and just keep going until you've finished quilting. So that's as simple as it gets. So it's just a simple running stitch. You can choose if you want to use a red thread like I did on there, or a goldy colour thread, any colour thread. And then when you come to put in the applique on, where's my bird gone? So let's stick a bird in the middle here. So pretending I've quilted it. So if you wanted to make like little cushions, this would be about the right size. I think it's 6-inch square. So I'll just stick him on there.
Is there anywhere, say we get one of your patterns home and, yes, you've made them as easy as you can for us and really broke everything down, but if we're still finding and we're struggling and we're thinking, I'm just not getting my head around it, is there anywhere we can go? Are you on the socials? Is there a number? Is there an address?
Yeah, well, there's obviously the phone number and email is on all my patterns, so you're welcome to phone me. Best to phone the mobile because the landline is particularly bad. If you follow me on Instagram, if you look for Julia Crosspatch on Instagram, I put everything on there. So everything that I'm making to bring on the shows, I'll put on there, and all the dates and times and everything. So you can message me obviously through Instagram.
So if you're on your Instas as well.
Yeah. But if you're really stuck, just phone me. I can't think of anything worse. You've bought the kit and you think, oh, I can't do it. I want you to finish it. I'd be mortified if I thought you couldn't do it. So.
And I think that sums it all up. And this is where you really do wear your heart on your sleeve, for the sheer fact that you don't want to get these home and be like, you start and you go, I'll put it in the bottom drawer, I'll come back to that.
Yeah, no, I'd be really upset. I'd be really mortified. I'd want you to do it. I want you to get your money's worth.
But so. I think you at home would also be upset and mortified for the sheer fact that you'd think, oh, I love those fabrics. You bought it for a purpose. That's the whole reason you're buying them. Yeah. Things are flying out the door, and you want to see it all the way through. So the help and support is out there should you need it. But the instruction booklets, I've been through them all morning. They're really in depth. You can't.
I try and take photos of everything because you can write something down, and you can read some. I've done it myself. You read a pattern and it just doesn't click. But if there's a photo there,
and everything's in colour as well, which I like.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than black and white. Right, so to applique these, all I've done, like I did this morning, and I think on everything I've got, most things I've got here, all I'm going to do is just a little running stitch around the edge. As near to the edge as possible. And because you've got heat and bond on the back, it's not going to come off, it's not going to move. So just do a little running stitch around the edge. And then if you look on the, you've got the needle book there.
Yeah, get the needle case.
Or the cushion either. In some bits I've got different coloured thread and I've embroidered over the top of it. So I've filled in some details.
Flower there. They've got some French knots down here in the middle of the flowers. French knots around here. Some straight stitches through the bird's wing.
Go as mad as you want and put beads and things on it. Would look really nice.
Also on the back, you've got some straight stitches, and you've also got some French knots tied through there.
I do like a French knot.
We love a French knot here. It's the only knot I think everyone in the building knows how to do a French knot. We all know how to do French knots. I've never done one either, but I think I could master
There
one.
you go. Come on then.
Oh, no, we're not allowed to hand the things over.
Oh no! Oh, you got out that one easy. So yeah, that's as hard as it gets. So there's nothing difficult about that at all.
I love them all. The details on the screen, all you have to do is pick between red and the cream that you've got there, and in theory there is no real difference, it's just the backing fabric. So it's just that little piping detail around the edge, whether you want it in cream or whether you want it in red. Let's give you a quick recap of what you got, then we'll get back to Julia for another demonstration. First of all, we're talking tote bags. This is your tote bag that you will be creating, which is absolutely stunning. I love it all. Look at this. And you're also going to get fabric left over, £28.99, 050787 is your item number for your tote bag. And with the tote bag, you don't even need your 1/4 inch seam with it. As long as all your seams match, you're still going to achieve what I've just shown you on the sheet. You're still going to achieve this. And you're going to have fabric left over, so whether you want a little inside pocket, whether you want a little card wallet, you'll be able to make one of those as well. This next one is by far my favourite, apart from the cushion and the notebook holder. I'm loving. Half the stock has already gone. Oh, look at this. I would genuinely love a little jacket or a waistcoat made out of that. This is stunning, super sturdy, and it just looks high-end. It just looks classy. It really does. £34.99. What you're actually going to be achieving is this. Now, your handles will be like this one, okay? So this is what your handles will be made of, and all your straps around the side and your piping will be made from this. In fairness, I think I like this more. There's something rich about this one. It really does look exquisite, and it looks classy. £34.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 585452 is your item number. Up next, we've got the Riverbank. So with your Riverbank that you've got, these are your Riverbank cushions that you're going to be creating on this one. It just needs folding. £17.99. Matt was just looking at me going, why did you pass that for me? It needs folding and putting back, bud. I ain't got time. £17.99. 510089 is your item number. You're getting everything to make the beautiful cushion that you see here. So everything has been pre-cut for you. You're getting the buttons included as well. You also get the felt so you can create the animals. Everything is currently in your instruction booklet, and you're also getting the panel. So the panel is already done as well for you. How beautiful is that? £17.99, worth having a little go if I was you. 510089 is your item number. £17.99 is what you're looking at for that one. Carrying on down, we're going to Little Granny's Cottage. This has been Little Granny's house, even. Not Granny's cottage at all. Little Granny's house, 2/3 of the stock now has already gone, £19.99. Once again, everything is done. Nice Sunday afternoon project. If we were talking about 20 years ago, this would be a Sunday afternoon just before London's burning and just after the Antiques Roadshow. Just before...
Show your age.
Just before Soldier Soldier would come on.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, those were the days. Oh, yes. Love it all. But it's already done for you. So you're literally just going in with your colour. You could go in with all your threads if you wanted to as well. Love them all. But you can do that with the finest of thread is what you're getting. Everything is the highest end, and all you're paying is £19.99. Let's move on. Let's go slightly Christmas. Let's go Christmassy. It's what we're looking at now. And I know I keep saying it. Everything has been done. The only thing that's not been done is the actual stitching with these, which is the fun bit. The fun bit is the creating. The cutting's been doing. The printing's been doing. You've got variated threads. You've not got to keep changing your needle that's on there, and you will be able to create a beautiful cushion that looks like this. This is sort of just the right size cushion. You know when you get Christmas cushions out, and you just want it on the centre of that middle, that one chair, maybe next to the tree that you've got, this is the cushion that you're going to need. No one's going to rest a head on it. No one's going to sit on it. It's a display cushion, and that's what you want it for. Maybe you're going to go on with red and gold tassels and pom-poms. Oh, imagine, round the edge, you could go piping, you could go all out. But if you're thinking, all right, hold your horses, I haven't even made a cushion yet, well, everything is there. Everything is there to make a decent cushion as well. £24.99, 003242 is your item number. And now, the pièce de résistance, as it were. I love it all. I really, really do. And for the price, I really can't work out the price and the value. They just don't tally up in my head of what you're getting here. £32.99 for 2 projects, all in, everything is included. Okay, the only thing you really need to add is your own thread and the cushion innard, as it were, that's in there. Everything else you're getting. The only hard choice that you've got to make is whether you go for the red. So this is your red option for you. So that is your red, or you go for your cream options that you're looking at. So how beautiful are those? So it's down to you which colourway you want to go for. £32.99, whether you go for the red or whether you go for the cream. It's worth having a little go. So there's your cream and there's your red. 354102 is your item number. See, I can't fold and read at the same time. Right then, last but no means least, that you get there is your half and half. Your rice and chips, if you're on curry night, Tuesday nights, down the Cock and Trumpet. This is where you're going to go. This is what you're going to look like, and I can show you. Oh, don't knock the Cock and Trumpet. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful establishment. Our Sue's in the darts team. She won this year. She won the cup. £23.99 is what you're looking at. You are going to get all. You're going to get enough to do all is and. But a little added extra of your own materials, which I know you've got. You can also make table mats. But these are just guides. This is what I love. They're just guides. So whether you do just want to sew them all together, you could sew them all together. Even put your little ones in there as well to make sort of your cornerstones if you wanted to go down that route. And you could go even bigger, adding your own calico and doing it that way. But they are absolutely stunning. Maybe they're going to be little favour bags that you're going to make them for Christmas. Each one has got the gold fleck that runs all the way through, from the holly leaves to your roses that's in there. £23.99. Under the same item number, though, 558851, is also your autumnal wear that you've got. This is what we saw earlier for the beautiful bags that you saw, but you are getting both sizes, okay? This is not a pick and mix of which size. You are getting both of these all together. £23.99, 558851 is your item number. Then last but no means least is your little trinket. I've got, bear with caller. That's what you can do with your trinkets. But once you've made one of these, you see, you can then turn it into a cushion. You could turn it into a bag. You could turn it into a small purse if you wanted to. The choice is yours. £25.99. 253739 is your item number for this one. £25.99. Something else that I've got on the show that we're going to show you that you can jump on the website. That's trinkets that we're looking at now. Something else is the, oh yes, the fabulous flannel charm pack. That could have been anything that come out then. 814247 is your item number, £25.99. I love this, absolutely love. I'm a massive fan of the charm packs anyway, with the flannel as well. It's really worth having a little look at this. What you can do from the charm packs that you've got there, go on Matt, I'll have it. What you've got there, you can also say if you sew them all together, you're going to be able to create the beautiful blanket that's currently behind at the moment. So you're going to be able to make that. So is that just literally a case of sewing them all together?
No, you've got to cut them out. It's a very simple pattern that comes with the charm pack. But so you have got to cut some of the bits, but it's very simple. I can do a quick demo if you want in a minute.
Yes, let's do it. But they are so soft, so soft. Each one, you're getting 2 as well. I love this. I genuinely do. I would have shirts made of this if I do. I would have shirts made of. I love it. I just think it's easy wearing. It's nice to wash. It's nice to wear. So if you're going to use it for a rug, a little picnic blanket, necessarily it doesn't have to be Christmas if you don't want it to be. I love the bag. I love the bag. It's like a Mr. Tumble bag. Loving the bag that you've got there as well. £25.99 is what you're getting on this one. Right then, Julia, what are you up to? We've only got about 15 minutes left.
Right, I'll do a block of the fabulous flannel quilt, just to show you how simple it is. So when you get your charm pack, sort it into pairs. I think when you've made them all, you probably end up with the 1 or 2 odd blocks that you could make little mats or something with. So I've got 2 reds and 2 creams. So I want the red to be in the middle of my block. So there's a 5-inch square ready done. I'm going to put that to one side. If I've got the red in the middle, I'm going to want the little cornerstones to be red as well. So I'm going to take another 5-inch square out of the pack, and I'm just going to cut that into 4 with my blunt rotary cutter. Actually, I think I've just gone over a pin with it or something, so there's a bit where it doesn't quite cut. Next time I'll bring a sharp one. So let's just go cut that into 4. 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be the cornerstones. So the cream that's left is going to be our edges. So the cream that's left, 2 cream squares, just cut them in half. And that's as difficult as the cutting is going to be. Let's make sure it's even. Right. Right. So we've got the red square in the middle. We've got cream squares either side. We've got red squares, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then cream squares, 1, 2 there. So all you would do then is sew them together in sets of 3. 3, 3, 3, and then that's a block done. So this is one with some old fabric that I made. Sew them together and that's it. So what you try and do is do one with like a light colour in the middle and then one with a dark colour in the middle.
Oh, so you've done the red and the green and then the blue that's on there, and then you mix and match.
Yeah.
It is extraordinary. As I said, it looks complicated when you look at the whole pattern, but when you actually break it down...
It's minimal cutting as well, because there's nothing worse than having to cut thousands and thousands of little bits of fabric. It's just simple.
Yeah, because half of it's been done for you, because the middle square is already there.
That's it. It's just really simple cutting. So if you're looking for something as a beginner, but you don't just want to sew squares together, it's like sort of your next step up.
Your next steps of cutting and sewing, as it were, and piecing bits together. If you want to get hold of your fabulous flannel charm pack, your fabulous flannel that you've got there, here they are. Oh, I'd love a pair of jama bottoms made out of loungewear made of these. Oh. £25.99. Oh, it'd be lovely. It really will. Give me till 3 o'clock. I'll be there. Loungewear, flannelette. Oh, 20% of the loungewear, and that has a loungewear, of the flannelette now has already gone. 20%, £25.99. 814247 is your item number that you're looking at. Something else that you're looking at, Granny's house is busy. Granny's house is very, very busy. Everything you're getting in the kit as well. We have 2/3 of the stock already gone for little Granny's house. £19.99. 248928 is your item number. It is a cracking little giftable as well. For 19 quid, let's call it 20 quid, bar a penny. For just under 20 quid, you are looking at a beautiful little cushion that you've got. Nice little starter kit, I feel, as well, because everything, sorry, excuse me, everything has been done for you. So what you literally do, it's like stitch by number. You just follow the line, maybe with a stem stitch or with a straight stitch. It's entirely up to you how you want to do it. Or if you want to practice your stitches, I'm guessing it's good to go with like a little stitch cushion, because you can do different stitches for different things.
Exactly, yeah.
I love it. £19.99. 248928 is your item number. Right, and we've got about 7 minutes.
Right, quick, have we got any autumn bags left?
We do. I'm
right,
hearing.
that's okay then. When you get your tweed
Oh, excuse me.
for your autumn bag, you're cutting it into 14-inch squares. Get the template out of the pattern and then just place it on top. I've got the 2 squares together and I've folded them in half. And I've just pinned that on the edge, and I'm just going to cut the edge off just to give the curve of the
Jolly
bag.
Autumn, 80% of the stock now has already gone. Oh. Next time you're back, will you ask Ronaldo if he'll knock me off a waistcoat?
I don't know, he might have some. He does have little waistcoats, because they have them for St David's Day. So they have the little waistcoats and the little cap and your little daff in your waistcoat.
I'm there. I'm a small. He won't need a lot of material, to be honest. I'm only wee.
I will look when I go down next, which won't be long. Right, so that's cut your shape, simple. So it's got what looks like piping down the edge of the bag. Don't worry about it. It's not piping. It's all it is an inch strip of fabric folded in half.
Okay.
So all you're going to do, you're going to cut your 1-inch strips of fabric, and then you're just going to place them on the bag and sew them down. So if I sew one on quickly, try to sew it about 1/8 of an inch from the edge rather than 1/4 of an inch, because then when you put the bag gusset on, that will cover your stitching. So get it as near to the edge as possible. I'll do it on a really long stitch so it doesn't take me so long. And then you just ease it round the corners.
£34.99 is what you're looking at if you want to go for the bag as well. See, it's these little hints and tips. Like, genuinely, we all thought it was piping. Even my ears are like, oh, it's not piping.
No, it's not piping. And then, oh, God, grief. That's a good one, isn't it? Sew the back to the other side. There we are. I didn't do that, did I, really?
Never.
Okay. So you do that both sides, and then you also want to get the ties for the side of the bag in now. So if you just put... The ties are just 2-inch strips folded in half twice, and you're going to put them, just tack them in on the side seam as well. So if I just put one in there, roughly that'll do. So that's that in.
So your little ties make the bag bigger or smaller.
So what I should have said is, if I was doing this at home, this would have been fused to my iron-on wadding already.
Okay.
And I'd do that, fuse it to the iron-on wadding after you've trimmed it, and do your applique. And then if you want to quilt it, you can quilt it, but I don't think it really needs quilting.
No, it's beautiful. It is, but you also get the buttons included as well that you get. So you get the button for the centre of the flower. You also get a button for the clasp that you will close at the top. But 85% of the stock now has already gone. It's going to be the next one to sell out. The only difference between my bag and your bag will be your fabric for your handles and your sort of side piping, and that's the one that you are going to get. But to be fair, you're absolutely loving it. You really, really are. You also get the felt as well to make the beautiful flower. Everything is included in the kit and the rick rack. We've got about 4 minutes, Julie. What do you want to show me?
I'll just put the put one bit of the gusset on, so just show you how the piping gets held in. So you've got 3 gusset pieces, one that fits the bottom and 2 for the sides. Again, this will have been fused to wadding before you start. If you haven't, I mean, the fusible wadding is the best to use. If you haven't got fusible wadding, you can get that stick and spray stuff and use normal wadding. But you want a flat polyester wadding, or maybe even a bosal if you want a really stiff bag as such. So I'm just going to, and there's no, I mean, both sides of the wool are the same, so it doesn't really matter which side. So now you want a 1/4 of an inch seam, and make sure you don't get your ties stuck into the gusset. So keep that flat, and then you just ease round and get the piping caught as you go.
So just along the joy, just take your time. Don't worry about the fabrics.
Yeah.
You're going to go through it. Just take your time and enjoy the process.
So I'm just going to do that one side just so you can see how it comes out. So
look at that.
Can you see? So you just get a hint of the piping, and then just carry on round, do the others round the bottom and up the other side, and then put the other piece on the back. Do exactly the same again.
I like that better than that, because that is the same. They're now limited stock. We are now limited stock. This is your final call. If you want your jolly awesome bag with your Welsh tweed in there, your embellishments and your instructions, everything that you need to create that stunning little bag. And it really, really is. And cracking little shopper that you've got. How beautiful is that? I genuinely, I really do think, and once again, if you're just thinking, I just want it for the tweed, go for the tweed and turn it into laptop cases and things like that. It would really still work. Something else that you're absolutely adoring is the website. You're loving it all, to be honest. Absolutely loving it all. So many emails, once again, saying welcome back to the family that you've got there. But check out your website, because things are selling out, things are limited stock now. Some things have already gone on the website, so be careful when you add to that. Just double check before you go. Check out. Can you... Are we back? Oh, you can't get rid of me that easily. I don't finish till 2. Oh, yes. Don't start twiddling your knobs out there. No, you're not turning me off. £34 and 99 beds, little gremlins in the system. 485452 is your item number. All there is left to do is, Juliet, thank you very much.
Right, thank you.
It's been an absolute pleasure. We've had 2 cracking little shows. I know it's a long question, but do you know when you're back?
I think it's the 3rd weekend of January.
Oh, so quite a while now then. So we've got a whole month without you. So
yeah,
if you want to get your projects in, get in with it while you're quick. Get it before your Christmas presents, because it's the 3rd week in January now, so we're talking the end of Jan. So check out your baskets. If I was you, £34 and 99 pence for that bag. It is limited stock if you want to go for it. 485452 is your item number. Right then. Officially, 15 seconds and I'm done. That's it. I'm out of here. You can now turn my mic off should you wish, if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. But we had a nice little music and a peruse round. And still, not one person came running. Cough, splutter, no mic. Everyone just stood and looked at me. But they weren't without Janet Pring. Here she is, last hour. Whoop, whoop.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Good afternoon. Right then, this is the last live hour today of our weekend wow, and what a wow it's been. It's been so busy. We have got the Keep It Merry stamp collection, and I've looked at them and I just think they are so quirky and jolly and fun and vibrant. They are fantastic. Now, without further ado, Janet is here. Hi, Janet.
Hello, nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. So you've been with us all weekend.
All weekend, Friday.
We haven't let you go.
No, I'm escaping after this one.
After this one, absolutely. Can you tell us a little, because I haven't worked with you on this yet.
No.
Can you tell us a little bit about this collection and the designer?
So this is the Janet Klein collection, and it's a Janet Klein Christmas collection.
Right.
And obviously Janet's little cute characters are really popular in the range from AALL Create. And Abs is, we've done one Christmas stamp set in the past, and Abs has had so many requests for more that Janet's delivered the goods, and we've got some lovely sets here now. But also because Abs doesn't like the stamps to be just for a certain time of year, so quite a lot of the stamps that we've got in the range here can be used all year round as well, so they are not exclusively for Christmas. They're more versatile than that. You can use them all year as well.
Yeah, lovely. And we've got some fantastic samples to show you. Let's have a little look. They're so fun and jolly, and they just put a smile on your face.
They absolutely do. I love Janet's designs. It's the little faces that she puts on there, and they just do make you smile. So just a lovely Christmas cards, but also just some of the other characters' cards you can just send to cheer people up as well, I think.
Absolutely. It's this little quirky character is really sweet. I like him. And she's got little heart lips. Now, this one is by Philippa. And then this one is by Joe Rice. How lovely is this one? And they're holding hands. Oh, they're in lovely snow people.
It's really sweet, isn't it? And so with different colours, you could actually adapt that to like a Valentine's card or an anniversary card or something like that if you have them holding hands like that.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be just Christmas.
Doesn't have to be just Christmas.
This one is by Joe Rice as well. How sweet is this? I love, these decorations on a little log slice.
That's a lovely idea, and for Christmas tree decorations or just little hanging up somewhere for Christmas decorations, absolutely fabulous, yeah.
Little gift bags. There's this one, which is really adorable.
Yeah, so I did a little series of these as demos, and I just thought it's just nice to show that it's not just cards or decorations. You can use them for your little bags and things as well.
Absolutely.
And I had intended to do matching tissue paper to go inside the bag, but I forgot to bring the tissue paper with me, so I couldn't.
But at least you've given us the idea.
The idea is there, yep.
This one's by Philippa. Wow, we've got psychedelic reindeer.
Psychedelic rainbow reindeer.
Like that.
Philip likes her psychedelic. Philippa, not Philip. Philippa likes her psychedelic colours, I think.
Nice. Then this one is by Debbie. Oh, that's quite charming, isn't it? And I love the background. So it's maybe they've gone carol singing or something.
Really nice. And she's used some of the washi tape to ground them as well. And that little girl with the tree on her head, you can cut that tree off and just use it as a separate little tree as well if you want to.
Yeah, why not? This one is by Philippa. Again, that one's quite moody, isn't it?
Quite
but in
moody,
a nice way.
But not Christmas. It doesn't. That's not a Christmas card, or it doesn't have to be a Christmas card. So yeah, so very versatile sets.
I like that. And this one's by Philippa as well.
Yeah.
She's great at colouring, isn't she?
Yeah, she is very good at colouring. But but the backgrounds were just black and white, so there's not a huge amount of colouring in that. So if you're not that keen on colouring, you haven't got to do too much if you don't want to.
Cool. Is this one of yours? It's not got a name on it?
That's one of mine. Yeah. So that was I bunged all my demo samples in there. So this was a demo one. I just used the little girl there with some of the other products we've got in the show today. So the dyes and the washies and the poinsettias as well.
Gorgeous. Let's do one more for now. This one again is by Philippa, and here we've got our Santa, and she's done him in green.
Yeah, originally he was green.
He was, wasn't he?
Yeah, so that's nice to think of that, and yeah, with the reindeer as well, which is lovely.
Nice. Right then, so for your weekend wow, now you can spread the cost as always, and your item number is 902563. Now we do have a freedom price, so it is a why not deal. So basically you might as well become a freedom member, because even though you're paying to become a freedom member, you're still saving, and your postage will be covered as well for the month. Now, like I said, you can spread the cost. If you're a Freedom member, what you're paying today, your first instalment is £35.06, and we'll send it out to you once you've paid that first instalment, and then you just pay the £35.06 next month as well. Now, you've got 52 stamps, and mustn't forget that you do also have 2 acrylic blocks. You've got the A6 and the A7, which are absolutely perfect for these size stamps. 902563 is your item number. Then we have a plethora of washi tapes for you to choose from. Now, this is incredible value. You are choosing any 5 for £9.99. Now, I've never seen them at this price, to be honest, Janet.
No, we haven't had the pick and mix is new today. We haven't had the pick and mix before, and they are an amazing price. Yeah.
Now, we've sold so many of these over the course of the weekend. We've had to make some phone calls.
Oh, have we?
Yes, we have. We have.
Good.
So £9.95 over the £5 saving. So let's start off with the names in case you're looking for them. So the plain. This one is Eclipses, Inspire, Ponder, Encrypt, Artsy, Crafty, Winged Friends, Fledgling, Cut, Tear and Layer. And then you've got Fragments. I really like the little scissors there. Should we come down to there? Is that one? Yep, lovely. This one's Mother Nature. Horticultural Layers. Fasteners. Passport Stamps. Twine is that one. Burlap Black. Mix and Match. Poets. Now this next one, Wishy Washy, it did sell out earlier, but we have managed to get some back in stock. And it will be dispatched from tomorrow anyway, that's fine. Then you've got, I can't pronounce that. Verdique, okay, all right. Next one is Beach Rock. Then we've got Flower Dancing and Verve, there we go. Then the next one, we've got Power Words, Mantras, Motivation, Joyful Words in the Light, Joyful Words in the Dark, Astonished Light and Astonished Dark. There you go. Any 5 for £9.95. But really good value. How do you choose? Go for a couple. And actually, if you did, because if you're going for the weekend wow, again, your flexi buy basket opens up, which means that then you're only paying half for your first instalment. So just, what's that, £5 or £4 something, £4.98, something like that for your first instalment, and we'll ship the 5 that you choose out to you as well. So this is the last live hour as well to go for the washi tape. 478013 is your item number. Now, we do also have a happy hour, so you've got the next 50 or so minutes to get these lovely stencils at this price. So you've actually got the stamp as well. So you've got the stamp and you've got the 2 different size stencils for, hey, it's half price. It's just £12.97, only up until 3 o'clock this afternoon. 853720 is the item number. Now, you can, of course, shop by brand if you want to see everything else that we've got on the show. Really, really good. Have a little look for AALL Create. Are you ready to go, Janet?
I am ready to go.
Excellent.
It's in a bit, but yeah, ready to go.
Over to you.
So I will just stamp everything out first, just because I think if people haven't seen the previous shows, it's just quite nice to actually see all the little characters that we've got in the weekend wow. So they're not necessarily, well, they are in some sort of order, I think. So we've got our little Father Christmas and Mr. and Mrs. Claus here.
So is that Mrs. Claus with him
This
as well?
is Mrs. Claus, so that's Mr. Claus and Mrs. Claus, yeah. And then you've got the children, so you've got the I think they're called Christmas kids, I'm sure, I think. So let me just put these back.
Oh, you're good. Mind you, I suppose, because you've got so many.
Otherwise, I just lose them.
Yeah.
I just tend to lose them. So, and I've got them all cut out as well, so I can just show you them all. One's Christmas kids there. And as I said earlier, this one you can cut the tree out separately, so you could use the little tree as well. So that can be a separate sort of, if you need it. You don't always need the big size things, so you can always just use them and just have them separately. Put that back there so I know where it is.
And our lovely little woodland fox.
Yeah, and he's absolutely not Christmas at all. I mean,
No.
he looks Christmas. You can give him a red outfit and make him look Christmassy, and he's got the truck with him with all the Christmas presents in.
Oh yeah.
But again, that doesn't have to be Christmas. That could be birthdays. You can separate the parcels and the. You can separate. So I've done. Have I got the tree? That's my tree. And this is nice. I'm not keen on decoupage because I don't like cutting out, obviously. Everyone knows that. But obviously that would be a really nice one to build up as well. So if you've got patterned papers or just different colour card, or just you want to stamp different ones on there, that would be good for that. So the fox has his little presents.
Yes, I like
But again,
that could be birthday.
It could be birthday, but you can also separate them as well. So you can have the presents and the truck separately.
Sure.
And we did earlier, you can put different things inside the truck. Where's my fox? So he's there as well. I'm not cutting that one out.
No way.
That one's not cut out, I'm afraid.
No, don't worry.
not under any circumstances. But also with the truck here, you can put, we did earlier, you can put the little tree inside it as well. So on that stamp set with the fox, on the hat, you've got, I keep forgetting their little hats. They've got little hats on here as well.
Oh, that's cute.
But he's got the little handle, so you can stamp the handle. So he can be pulling the little sort of stick in the handle, and you can stamp those out, so he could be pulling those along as well. And then I've got done them. Let me just quickly bung them back. But also on the sets, and I haven't sort of tended to stamp these out every time either, but you've got all the little baubles, you've got the hats, you've got extra little birds and things as well. So you've got quite a lot of different bits and pieces for you in the collection.
Cool.
And then these are amongst my favourites. If I had a favourite, I don't know, it's hard to say, I haven't really got a favourite.
It is hard, because she's just so good at her drawings.
Yeah, really good with the drawings. And then we've got here our little snow people. And the little birds as well, which I do like as well.
Actually, they're quite large, those snowmen, aren't they?
They are
compared to the
quite big, yeah, compared to the others. But you could cut them down as well. So if you weren't, if they were too big for what you wanted to do at the time, you can sort of cut those down a little bit as well.
Yeah, you could cut just below the
just cut
tutu.
that, yeah, just cut that off and cut his legs off. I have cut his legs off in some projects I've done. And then I think I've just got the little reindeer to go as well, which we like. So let me just, if I haven't got much room on my card and I want to still use it, what I do is if I put my stamps down there, face down, and then I can pick it up on my mount, so I know that I'll fit them onto the page.
So what we've got here, the reindeer.
The reindeer, so yeah. And these I really, these are another favourite as well, the reindeer. I love the faces on these. They're fabulous.
So is this how you normally work? Stamp them all out, then cut them all out?
Yeah, I would stamp them. And sometimes I cut them even before. I know most people tend to colour first and then cut, but I tend to cut first, I have to say. But whichever way round you want to do it, really. So you've got your little reindeer there. Let me just find them coloured in as well. So I've got a little reindeer. And he's cute. I love they're the ones with their little faces as well, so they're amazing. And then my little girl, she's here. But the little snow dog as well, he can sit inside the truck. If I finally empty a truck, so he can sit inside there as well. So he pops in there. So he's cute.
Yes.
So and you can build up lots of scenarios. So the reason I cut them all out is that I can then manoeuvre them around and decide how I want them to go. And sometimes I don't even have a scene. I just make sure my back of my paper's clean. Sometimes I will just sit and think, how do they look good together? Do I want them like that? Do I want them like that? Do I want the reindeer? I like the reindeer just pulling the carts. I like the Christmas tree. Where's that? I mean, not necessarily on the same project, but the reindeer with the Christmas tree together. You have Father Christmas with the Christmas tree. So this is how I like to work. I think, what am I going to do? How am I going to put them together? And this is kind of why I cut them out first and do that kind of scenario.
She's a cutie.
So yeah, she's lovely. And again, not Christmas. She can be, I mean, I've coloured her Christmas colours here, but she doesn't have to be. She can be any kind of time of year that you want her to be. Right, so I will do a card.
No worries. No, it's good. It's just
yeah.
really nice to see how, what they look like in case you're just joining us, you haven't seen these before.
So I'm going to do a little background first, and I'm going to use, in the show, we have a set called Jolly Elements. So this was, I think Abs bought a Weekend Wow a while ago, and it was in with that. But it's available individually now. So so you've got your lovely dog here, and you've got poinsettias and the Christmas hat and the Christmas baubles. And again, but the dog doesn't have to be just for Christmas. You could easily cut him out. You can colour the poinsettias different colours so that they don't necessarily look like those. So, but he's lovely. I'm going to actually use the poinsettias for this project.
Cool. Just while you're doing that, let me give you a stock update because on the Weekend Wow, we are now 85% of the stock gone. This is the last live hour and we are going to hit limited soon, so let's see what happens. Is it going to last the day? So it's really worth being a Freedom member, and if you're not a Freedom member, just snap it up because you're still not losing out at all. It's a why not deal. So details are on screen. As a Freedom member, you've got a £14.79 saving, and you can spread that cost on FlexiBuy, plus then your postage will be covered for the month. 2 payments of £35.06. Item number is 902563. Back to you, Janet.
Okay, so I'm using the poinsettia, and what I'm going to do is just stamp around the edge of a piece of card here. So I just like to show people that you can mix across your designers. They work together. You can use Bipasha, these are Bipasha's designs.
Right.
You can use them with Janet Klein. You can find, I'm sure Tracy was in yesterday, you'll be able to find Tracy's stamps that you could use them with as well. So they don't just be limited to one designer because you think, oh, the little cuties, they won't work with this or they won't work with that. They do work. Just have a look through your collection, see what else they will work with. And I was saying with Adam earlier, when you get a new set of stamps, it kind of enhances your old stamps.
Yeah,
because you can go back and you can have a look and think, oh, this will go with that now.
Yeah,
I could use this with that, and it's a nice thing to do. It's got numbers on there, so I don't want that.
Do you know, this would make really nice wrapping paper.
It would.
Yeah.
These are nice, wrapping paper, or the tissue paper I forgot to bring.
Next time.
Next time. So that's that one. And we've just got another little stamp in here as well. And this one, it's in the same stamp set, but it's got a hat on it. So again, you can cut that hat out. You can use that with lots of different people that you may have, little other people that you've got here. So let's just fill in my gaps.
Did you say that was the same stamp set?
It's the same set, yeah. It's a Jolly Elements.
Cool. Details are on screen. £17.99. 5 stamps in total. Item number is 660081. Oh, that's a lovely frame.
Yeah.
It's really pretty, really full.
That way up. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that in there. So now my fun part starts. I'm going to, if you watched yesterday's shows, I did a background and I just squished some ink on a mat and just picked it up. Oh, you see, I used the back of things to use.
Yep.
I just picked it up and I used 2 different greens. I used gathered twig.
Gathered twigs?
No, that's not green. Twisted citron, I'm trying to say. Twisted citron and mowed lawn, and then a little bit of blue as well, and I can't remember what colour blue I used, just to do that. And then that's just dried overnight, so I'm just going to, I thought I might as well use that up while we're here, so I've just cut it to a square, and that's just going to sit into the middle of my card. And then to add a bit to the background, I've used one of the dies we've got in the show, which is this one. It's called Cells by Bipasha.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's a lovely one. And all I've done with that is I've snipped. It comes with a frame, and I've just snipped the frame off because I didn't quite want the frame on there. So all I'm going to do with that.
Oh, that's a nice background as well.
I know, I'm really naughty. I just thought I'll reuse that bit of cards.
What's naughty about that? That's thrifty. I think that's good. Yeah.
Just doesn't look so good when you keep turning it over on the shows, but yeah, do that. If something hasn't quite worked, you've got another side of the card that you can use.
Yeah.
So I'm just brushing a little bit of green on here as well, so it kind of tones in with the background and doesn't look quite so white. And then I'm going to pop all that together, so that's going to sit on there like that. And then I'm going to just start to bring in some of my little people, and I don't decide who I'm going to do yet. I'm going to just see what looks nice, and then we can just put them together. And just one of these will work. So if you wanted to make a series of cards, my little girl here, she looks nice, just sitting there like that, and then you could just put a Merry Christmas across the top, and I would have that as a card. I think that looks quite nice as it is. I wouldn't add an awful lot more to that. But you've got your Foxwoods kind of work in there as well.
Oh, I like
if
him.
I was using him, I would add maybe a little bit of other colour just into the background, just to tie it in. Your little Mrs. Claus. Let's find a Mr. Claus as well.
I love her. She's got dimples if you look closely.
She's really cute. Yes, she has. But also obviously I've coloured her red, so she's Mrs. Claus. But if you didn't colour her red, you coloured her other colours, she's not necessarily Mrs. Claus. She could just be a little lady. And we've got like a kitchen scene in the Pick and Mix called Nana's Kitchen. So she with her little apron on, so she could be just in the kitchen or something.
Making pies.
Making pies, yeah, indeed. So, yeah, that kind of works. And I don't know if my snow people are going to work on here or not, because they might be a bit too big. But we'll see. I don't like them.
You've had the approval from Ross.
Oh, he likes that, does he?
He does.
Is that okay,
indeed.
Ross? Good. Excellent. And we put the little dog with him as well.
I like that.
So, yeah. So just I like... I haven't finished a card doing this yet, because I just have a little play with it, but...
that's the fun of it, though.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll just have that there. We'll have my little fox. Oh, have I done my reindeer yet? No,
I don't
I'll have to
think so.
do my reindeer. So, yeah, so you can have your fox just pulling his Christmas tree along. Christmas tree doesn't show up so much, but if it doesn't show up, you can always sort of make it show up. You can add some shading and things so that it will show up. And then we've got my little reindeer. We can pop those on as well.
Yeah.
So you've got loads and loads of different combinations you can do. So I've done this kind of at the beginning of almost every show, just to show the different types of backgrounds you can have and the difference it makes once you edge it, and
like
everything starts,
layer,
like a foam mat and layer. And what I may also do with this as well. What time have I got?
Yeah, you've got loads of time.
Got loads of time. I wouldn't normally do that on the back of the card I'm actually using, I have to say, I might add some stenciling.
Okay.
So I've got my heart stencils.
Lovely, we have them here.
Oh, no, oh, yes, I will. I was going to say I won't, but I think I will.
I can show them, actually. They are back here with some lovely samples around them. So So you've got your A4 fabulous stencil. Aren't they lovely hearts? They're just the way they are, quite quirky.
They are really nice, yeah.
So you've got your A4 stencil. You've got your, now am I right in saying 6x6?
6x6,
Good.
yeah.
And then you've got this lovely little A7 stamp set. Yeah, there we go. That's really pretty. It's a lovely set. I mean, just look at this sample. How cute is that? Oh, I love that. With all the different hearts on there.
That's really nice.
Hearts in hearts, isn't it? And then I'm just going to reach over because I really like this one because I can't tell if it's been embossed or not.
Yeah, that would have been put through an embossing machine.
Yeah.
So you can do,
It's
don't forget,
lovely.
you can do that with your stencils. And then the little flowers have come from a set called All Heart, possibly.
Yeah.
Which is an A7 set. So I think
Great.
that might be in a pick and mix somewhere.
Nice, lovely. £17.97 if you want to go for that collection. 050514. Now, the happy hour is proving really, really busy. You've not got long left, about 35 minutes remaining to get this, excuse me, at half price. You get, again, you've got your A4, your 6x6, and you have got your stamp as well with the Squares collection. Half price, £12.97, up until 3 p.m. this afternoon, 853 720. Now, because it's Sunday, well, 8 a.m. this morning was the launch of our several 7-day savers, and we do have an AALL Create 7-day savers. This is, how cute is this? I've not seen this before. This one is your Magical House and Heart and Home. 6 stamps in total, £9.98 with a £6 saving. That launched this morning. Lovely. Oh, I think they're so cute. 390160 is the item number. Okay, back to you then,
So
Janet.
that would work. They're by Tracy, those ones, but they would work really, really well with the Weekend Wow.
Yeah,
they
wouldn't
would
they?
go nicely
Yeah.
with those, yeah. So all I've done is I've just added my heart stencil and I've just gone over it a few times on there. I'm going to pop my die back on there, but I just want to add a little bit more to my background. So this is from the A6 Pick and Mix. This particular stamp's called Background Noise by Janet Klein,
Right.
but we've got an A6 Pick and Mix with Janet's stamps.
Yes, now these are on a pick and mix and you're choosing any 5 actually. £30 saving, I've just seen that, right, half price, yeah, £29.95 for any 5. Item number is 907998. So that works out at only £5.99 per set. They're decent sized stamps as well, aren't they? And look at all that choice you've got. Fabulous. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's masses of choice on there. So I'm just stamping, I picked the numbers out from that and I'm just stamping them around, just a few here, and I might do one more up there actually. Just to add a little bit of contrast to the background.
Cool.
And then that's going to sit on there, that's going to sit on there. And then I like the reindeer, I think we're going to go with the reindeer on here, so we'll put those there. Put that there. And then I would just put a little Merry Christmas along there.
Perfect, thank you very much, Janet. I'll do a quick recap and then we'll come back to you.
Yep.
Now, your Weekend Wow, it is now limited stock. It has been so busy throughout the course of this weekend. I mean, just look at these little creatures, no, lovely critters, that was what I was going to say. Really nice little cuties. They've all got such character, haven't they? I love Mr. and Mrs. Claus. He's on a mission, isn't he? You can see it in his face. He is on a mission. Yeah, he's got the night shift. Well, he's always got the night shift. Anyway, do you think in summer he treats himself to, like, you know, getting up in the day? I don't know. Yeah. So you've got all of those beautiful stamps. In fact, I think what I'll do is, just so you can see them in even more detail. Now, you are getting 52 stamps in total, and you're going to get your 2 acrylic blocks, which are the perfect size. So here's our Mr. and Mrs. Claus, and then you've got the Mary here, and she's very nice. I love what Janet does, actually, is she gives them, like, heart lips. Yeah. It's a bit of a, what's the word, signature, isn't it?
It is. And I always have to, whatever else I do with those, if I leave them black and white, whatever colour, I have to colour them in red, the lips, yeah.
There we go. So we've got this one here with our 2 reindeer, and they've got Joy, Noel, and there's a little extra hat. They really cram pack as much as possible onto these stamp sets.
Yeah. And I really apologise. I keep forgetting to put the hats on people. I will just have to show you one with a hat on in a minute, I think, because they do look really sweet with the hats on.
Not a problem.
But you've got the little birds in there as well, so it's all the little extras as well, and you can use them just on their own to make little. See, there's a little bird in with the tree there, which looks fabulous.
And then you've got Merry Christmas and the most wonderful time of the year. I'll just reach over here. Here's our Mr. Fox. Here he is, and he's got the little pulley, the little string for the sleigh. He's got a hat, and then we've got warm winter wishes or Merry Christmas. But he really does not have to be Christmas. He's just wrapped up warm. That's it. You know, there's nothing that has to scream Christmas. Then you've got your trees. So you've got your spiky tree, and then you've got your nice full tree, and then baubles, joy, love, peace, believe, and Christmas. Here's our lovely little one. I think she's in her pyjamas. Our lovely little girl here with the tree on her head. And then this one is one of my favourite characters. He's just really cute.
Yeah. I think, was it Catherine was on earlier? She said her daughter at school they did like a fancy dress, and her daughter went as a little Christmas tree. And she said, "I'm going to do a Christmas." So Catherine's bought these sets. And she said, "I'm going to do a little Christmas card with that and send it to my daughter, and she'll know exactly why I've done that." So
amazing.
That's nice.
Ross just said in my ear, "Catherine's just bought something." That's a surprise. Honestly, we keep seeing her run upstairs. When we see her go upstairs in this building, she's buying something. Then we've got loads of sentiments. We were written in the stars. Oh, see, that's quite romantic.
Yeah.
I like that one. Again, that doesn't have to be Christmas.
No.
Maybe I belong among the stars. Chase the moon, ride the stars, shine like the stars, reach for the stars. Could start singing. I knew that was going to happen in my ear. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground, and then you've got all those different stars that you could colour in. And then this next one, last one then, we've got our snowmen and the Let It Snow, and I love that our little dog's got some antlers as well. Loads of snowballs. Like it, liking that. Oh, that makes a really nice background on this sample, actually. That's lovely, isn't it? Got some more samples. This is lovely in sepia.
It's beautiful, yeah, that's a really lovely one. Fantastic.
Yeah, isn't it? It's lovely in the sepia, isn't it? And then we've got, so that one's by Philippa. Philippa's been very busy. Here's another one by Philippa. Love that star background, it's really full.
Yeah, so I think that's probably just stamped, but on either onto wet card or just spritz the stamp before she did it.
Yeah, looks really good.
Yeah.
Philippa's also done the tag. See, that's using that snowball stamp.
Yeah, but again, if you colour those, she's coloured them blue to be snow, but if you colour them different colours, they could just be any occasion. So they're a nice background for anything, those ones. One of those really useful ones.
Could be bubbles even.
Could be bubbles, yeah. Or sea, under the sea.
Under the sea, perfect. This one's also by Philippa. I think I've probably picked up Philippa's pile. I think I have. Let's have a look at this one. Debbie's done this one with our reindeer. Are they flying over the sky, do you think?
They're flying over the sky, over the rooftops.
Nice. This one's another one by Debbie. Really nicely coloured there.
Yeah, just lovely and simple. I like simple cards, and that's just beautiful. Yeah.
And this one is by Joe Rice. That's all you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just that.
Just that.
Especially good if you're batch making.
Yeah.
Lovely. Now, it has gone limited, so please do check out your baskets. And remember, it's not just the stamps you're getting. You're getting the A7, oh, sorry, it's over there, the A7 and the A5 acrylic blocks. It is a Freedom member. It's a why not deal. So if you're not a Freedom member, even if you spend out your £7.95, or 97, isn't it? £7.97 to become a Freedom member, you're still quids in with this deal. That's what I'm saying. You're still saving. You can spread the cost as well, and your item number is 902563. So that is, you can spread the cost at £38.95 if you're not a Freedom member. But if you are a Freedom member, there it is, 2 payments of £35.06. Now, back to our washi tapes. I have never seen these at this price. 5 for £9.95, and it's on a pick and mix, which is just incredible. Oh, apparently Ross has been saying I can ask you for some Rossi tape.
Washi, my fascinating facts about washi, yeah. So
Ross has got his own range, yeah.
So with the All Create washi tapes, obviously they are fantastic designs, beautiful quality washi tape, but there's 10 metres on every roll, and the standard kind of amount for 90% of the other companies is 5 metres, so you're getting sort of twice as much as you would normally expect.
Right.
The other thing is on the pattern, the repeat, it's 37.2 centimetres before it repeats the pattern.
Right.
And again, the standard is about 18 centimetres. So you're getting a lot of variety in each roll, so they are fantastic value for money.
Absolutely. Oh, I like the facts.
Yeah.
Thank you. And Ross has now got his own business idea, he said. Rossi tape.
Rossi tape. Sounds good. Sounds good.
To be fair, it does have a lot of twang to it. Right then, so let's go through the names. There's one that I can't pronounce, so please forgive me. Right, the Plane, Eclipses, Inspire. This one is Ponder, Encrypt, Artsy, Crafty. This is Winged Friends, Fledgling, Cut Tail Layer, and Fragments. Then down here, I really like this one. This one's Mother Nature. I like the colours in it. Horticultural Layers, Fasteners, Passport Stamps, if only, Twine, Burlap Black, Mix and Match, Poet, Wishy Washy, Verdicue, Beach Rock, Flower Dancing, and the Verve, or Verve. And then coming down here, we've got Power Words, Mantras, Motivation, Joyful Words Light, Joyful Words Dark, Astonish Light, and Astonish Dark. Now you're choosing any 5 for £9.95, 478013. And yep, some of them are quite thick, so yeah, watch the earlier show with Adam, that's all I'm saying. Whatever he said. All right, have a look at the website at thecraftstore.com. There's so much to see because All Create have their own brand, of course they do, on the website. So many 5-star reviews. Now this one that Ross is giving a little tickle, the Frayed Threads, is proving really busy, so do have a little look to that one. Now if you keep strolling along, you'll find the pick and mixes, which have a ridiculous saving on them. They are really, really good. Now the A7s, you're picking any 8. Wow. Then there's an A6 where you pick any 2. The biggest value is if you pick any 6. Oh, sorry, any 5, apologies, in the A6. That's the way around. Any 5 in the A6. Amazing value. You're really good. What's the normal price? $59.95. Wow, and we've taken it down to $29.95, so you have got some bargains there, absolute bargains. Treat yourself. It's funny actually, Janet, because whenever Christmas comes along and I'm buying Christmas presents for everybody else, I'm like, oh, I have to buy something for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got to treat
definitely.
myself.
I used to go shopping on a 2-to-1 basis.
Oh, I like that one.
2 for me, 1 for them.
That's the best ratio, that's the word.
I know Abs is like that as well. He buys presents and he gets them home and nobody ever gets them because I like this.
Yeah, I like this. Love that.
I think we're all a bit like that, aren't we? So I'm making a card. So are we back to me?
Yeah, we are indeed.
So I'm going to just make a little scene here, and there's not a lot of the actual weekend wow in it. It's just this little trolley. But I just thought it'd be nice to mix it with other stencils in the range and show that you can just use the little elements. So this hopefully won't actually take too long to put together. So I'm going to stamp out. I've used loads of characters from the A7 pick and mixes. So I'm using little Toto here. He's from Dorothy and Toto, which we had a while ago. I'm using the fence here from Grow. I'm using the lady here and plant from Gardener. So they're the A7s. And later on, I'm not actually going to stamp these out now. I'm going to stamp them onto the card, but I'm using Be Beautiful, which is the really nice little girl with the bees, she's one of my favourites.
Yeah.
So they're all in the A7 collection. So I've got them all on a block, so I'm just going to stamp them all out in one go.
And of course, we're all talking about this, aren't we? That's the nice thing about the acrylic blocks, because they've got a bit of give to them.
They have. So we've got 2 acrylic blocks in the bundle with the Weekend Wow.
Yeah.
I think we've got an A7 and an A6. So obviously the A7s are the perfect size for Janet Klein's stamps, and I think everything in the Weekend Wow actually fits onto an A7. I think I said earlier that one of the snowmen didn't, but they actually do. I just checked, but only just.
Okay.
So when they only just fit, it's sometimes nice to go up a size just so that you have that bit more room. So with all of the blocks, I'm using the border here now just because it's easier for me to stamp everything out all in one go if they're on the border. But they're thin, they're lightweight, they're easy to handle, but they flex.
Yes.
So you've got a nice bit of flex, so you get a good stamp across the whole width of the stamp. And then one other stamp I'm using from the A6 Pick and Mix is Home. And I'm just,
lovely accessories.
Yeah, they are fantastic. So have a look through. I love doing this. I love looking through everything. Oh, I can use that. I can use this. I can use that. And I'm just using this little flower pot here. So this is in the A6 Pick and Mix. So if I can just find that one.
This can mix and match with any single stamp set.
Yeah.
It's really, really versatile,
Yeah,
and
they
you can build scenes, tell a story with it.
Yeah. And little scene building is what I like to do. I like building the little scenes and the little cute elements that come here. So there's little blades of grass, and just a little blade of grass can make the difference to the way your project looks. It's a really nice way of doing things. So there's all my little things. I have got a flower. I don't seem to have the stamp set here with me, but it's from the A7 as well, and it's called, I'm pretty sure it's called Trois Fleurs, and it's in the A7 Pick and Mix.
Yeah.
3 flowers, so
Okay.
the 3 flowers on there, so 3 sort of size flowers, so that's what that one is. So I'm going to start creating my little scene, and I'm using one of the borders as well.
It's a good border.
So this is landscape lines, and I like this one for it can be used as a kind of base, but it also can be used as a frame. So I'm just gonna. I may have already got green on here. I'm not sure. We'll see.
It'll be all right. Are you using black
It'll be
anyway?
a greeny blue, yeah. It'll be a greeny black, so it'll be fine. So for this one, I'm just going to go along the bottom, and I just thought this kind of made a nice garden fencey sort of look.
If you put it the other way, I wonder if you can make it look like a ladder.
You could, yeah, you could. But, so I'm just going to stamp that there, but you can also, I'm going to use it to edge the card as well, because it makes a really nice edge. If I just use a little bit here, it just makes a really nice little funky edge.
That's cool.
I'm going to just, hopefully I've got enough ink on this top bit still, because I only used one side. Oh, wrong side. Never mind, we'll pretend that came out okay. I obviously used the wrong side, the same side twice.
No, it's all good.
And then we'll just pop that along there as well. No, I'm going to leave it. It'll go more wrong if I try and correct it than it would, so I'm going to leave it there like that. Right, I just need to just mop up all this black ink, otherwise I'll have a disaster somewhere. Really, if you're doing this, you ought to just be working on something, paper or something, so that all your black ink doesn't, because it doesn't dry on the mat, so it will be forever. You'll be forever picking it up and
forevermore.
putting it on something else. Right. So there it is. So then I've just got everything cut out. So really, all I'm doing is I'm just going to put my little girl here, and I've got my truck. My little
What's she
truck.
got in her hand?
A little shovel.
Is it?
Yeah, a little shovel. She's a little gardening girl, so she's the gardener. So I've got my little truck there, and that's going to have my little plants in. I thought it could be like a wheelbarrow. Oh, I can't find the other plant for the moment, but she's got a little Toto there, who's a little dog.
Cute. He's a really lovely. He's a dog you really want to ruffle up.
Yeah, yeah. Some dogs are like that. You can just ruffle up, and then I'm going to put my garden fence there. Oh, there's my other plant, so that can go there. And then my flower, which I had a minute ago.
Oh no!
Here it is. Here
there
it is. There it is. So that's just gonna pop there behind my fence, and then I am going to just stamp some little bees out.
Oh, what set's this from?
Be Beautiful.
Oh.
So this is in the A7s as well.
Yeah, lovely.
So I love. This is the sort of little thing I like, is the bees and the little bits and pieces you can add, it just makes the scene.
Absolutely.
It just really makes it. So you've got 3 different little bees, and even the bees have got cute little faces.
They haven't they?
They've got amazing little faces.
Be nice to put a bit of glossy accents on there
Yeah,
as well,
you
make
could.
them stand out.
Yeah, make them stand out.
Now, this, as Janet said, is from the Pick and Mix, A7 Pick and Mix, choosing any 8 of them. And you've got a £24 saving. The savings today are absolutely crackers. Any 8 for £39.92, so that works out at £4.99 per set. There's so much to choose from. I'd have to really take my time to see which ones I would like. But you have got 8. That is awesome.
Yeah. So if you, obviously people collect Janet Klein, and it's really nice to have them as a pick and mix, because if people have got some and not others, if they're in bundles, sometimes you've got some of the bundles, so it's nice to be able to choose. So that's that. I just want to do one more bit down the edge. I'm just going to use my heart. So these have come, the heart stamps have come with the stencils.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add a little bit extra just along there. Just going to pop one along here as well. And one along the top. Just to add a little bit to the frame. And then I've got washi tape.
Ah, yummy, yummy.
Yeah. So these are words. So these are joyful words. This is joyful words light, and they come also in. So the difference is you've got black words on white background, and then the other one is white words on black background. So they're the same words, and you can see this is the 37.2 centimetres. So that's, you get quite a few different words on there. So I'm going to use imaginative. This was what I used. And I like to tear, so you can just tear the edges as well. If you want it to. You can use it as it is, but you can also just tear along the edges as well.
It's interesting because a couple of years ago I didn't really get washi tape, but now I really like the stuff. I really think it's cool.
Yeah, I didn't really.
You can see these two here, actually. There you go.
Yeah, they are really good, yeah. So I'm just going to pop those there. Actually, before I do that, I'm just going to add a little bit to my background because it is a little bit plain. So I will just add my little stencil in place as well. So this is from the stencil, and I keep adding green to everything, so I'm just gonna change because I'm fed up of using green now.
Are you?
I'm using green. I don't know why. It's just so I guess it's Christmas, so green's quite a good colour for Christmas, but I'm just going to change. I'm going to use pink, and I'm just going to add a little touch of pink in the background with my stencils. Just to, I don't really even want very much. I'm just going to add
just a hint.
Just a hint, yeah. That's nice. We'll leave that as it is. So that's it. I'm going to just bring in my finished card, and all I've done extra to this is I've used on the in the dies. We've got a die called Bursting Buds, and I've just cut this little bit off. So once I die cut it, I just cut that little bit off and just pop that into the corner there.
Nice.
So that's, and I used a slightly different flower, but it was from the same stamp set.
Very cute, very cool. Do you reckon we could fit one more quick one in?
One more, yeah.
Excellent, lovely. So I'll just give the details then. This is the last little look at our weekend wow. We are limited stock. It's done very well, to be fair, to last the whole weekend. But this is your last live hour. Please do check out your baskets. It's not just these fabulous stamps that you're getting, but also, as you can see, those 2 acrylic blocks, the A5 and the A7. But you've got Christmas trees, you've got reindeer, lovely little people and foxes, and you've got snowmen, Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus, but she does not have to be Mrs. Claus. She could be anybody. She really could. It just depends how you colour her up. And there's the reindeer. You've got the extras with the hat. Love the little hat. She's beautiful. I really like her. She's definitely a heartbreaker, that's all I'll say. And she's also got the little birds that are on that stamp set as well, and the holly, and you've got the sentiment. Here's our Mr. Fox, who's very dapper. Yeah, I think that's a designer coat myself. And then we've got the little, what you call the truck with the, not truck, I know it's not a truck, but anyway, wheelbarrow then, let's go for that, with the presents in. And then our lovely little people with their quirky little smiley faces, I love them, all dressed up. We've got the trees with the balls, the snowmen, and I love that stamp with a whole cluster of snowballs in. I think that's really cool. And then we've got our stars with the sentiments on. Very, very cool. Like I said, this is a why not deal. If you're not a Freedom member, just spend £7.97, but you're still saving on top of that. It's £70.11 if you are a Freedom member, and we've got it on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £35.06. Item number is 902563. Don't forget you get the acrylic blocks in there as well in your lovely Weekend Wow A7 and A5. Oh, what did I say? I thought I said A5. A6 and A7. Is it? Oh, I do apologise. A6 and A7 then for our acrylic blocks. Is that right, Janet?
It's A7 and A6.
Oh, it is. OK. Sorry if I've been saying A5. 902563. There you go. Now, the happy hour, not long, 10 minutes left now to get your happy hour deal at this price. Half price, no less. You have got your A4 stencil and your 6x6, and you have also got the stamp set. All about the squares, this one. Half price, £12.97. 853720 is your item number. Lovely jubbly. Should we come back to you then, Janet?
I just want to show you, that I'm not going to use these, but I just want to show you some of the things you can do with the washi tapes and the dies. So, so you can use, what I like to do is to stick the washi tape onto a piece of, so I will get my die, I will put it onto a piece of card, and I will cut the card really meanly,
wow.
really tight around the washi, and then I will just put enough washi on there to cover the area that the die is going to be in, and then die cut it. And you just can get some amazing, amazing effects with the different cool. Different types of washi tape. So this is, I think that must be burlap. This is one of the ones with the words and the number, the letters, the words on. This is, I don't know which one it is with the red crosses. It's quite a thick one with the red crosses. Cool. And then this is one of Janet Klein's ones. But also you can mix. You don't have to use the same washi all the way through. You can mix and match your washis. But it's just a nice way to use your washis and your dies together. And don't just cut them out of plain card. So anyway, I'll just
no, it's lovely. I think
it's just something I like doing, and I don't show it enough. So what I'm going to do, what I thought we'd do, is to use the washis just to. You can also use them just to cover tags or anything. They work well just as a background. So the ones I've used here, which I did leave out, hopefully. So we've got fasteners. This one, which is this one, and all I've done is just stick strips across. This is the one that's sold out that we've got back, which I can't remember the name. Wishy Washy, so that's Wishy Washy. And this is the one you liked, which was, is that horticultural? Yes. No, not horticultural, the other one.
No, it's the nature one. I can't remember the name of it though.
Nature Fragments. Mother Nature.
Oh, that's
Mother Nature, it's called Mother Nature. And I like, so this is Bipasha, that's Janet, and this is Tracy.
Right.
So I'm going to do another one as well, just show you as well. So this is another one we can do. So this is with Power Words, this one's called. So I'll just show you how I do them. So again,
what sort of words have we got there?
Oh, they're tiny. There's lots of tiny little words on these, loads of them. and also with Bipasha's, what she does is she's sort of you've got little strings going across as well. Oh, I haven't quite cut that wide enough, but you can see you've got little strings going across. So it looks like, even on the washi tape, it still looks like a Bipasha stamp, because she's got all of these little. So this one, I'm kind of not covering it completely. But obviously the others I covered completely. And if you, obviously I've covered the little hole up there, but if you just get a hole punch, you can, having done that, you can't then pick it up. And I would normally just cut all that off at the ends, but I'm just going to fold it over for the minute. And then I would just have a little hole punch and go through there, so you've got your hole. And then I was just thought it'd just be nice to again do different combinations of the little characters. Maybe I won't take that because I don't like those other characters being in the way. And just show you that again you can use different combinations on the cards that just kind of work together. So you can use them. What did I do with those? My little tree. I like my tree. He works with everything. Oh, I can't find him.
Where's it gone?
I don't know.
You've got so many pieces
I've
cut out.
got so many pieces cut. They started off all in neat little piles. Here it is. I found him. So you can have your little tree. And actually, I quite like the little dog, works really nicely on that. So I wouldn't do too much with those because obviously it's quite a busy background,
yeah.
and you wouldn't want to do too much. But I've also on this one I've grounded. I've put some washi just at the bottom there to ground them.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
So you can use just the different characters on there, but they also look quite good just in black and white as well. That's my little gardening girl. I had them all in black and white as well. I do try and prep, but it doesn't work.
Oh no,
I then
you've
lose
prepped
things.
fantastically. I mean, the amount of pieces that you've cut and coloured out.
Yeah, just cut
Really
out.
good.
I had everything cut out in white somewhere as well. Now I've lost them. Anyway, let's do Mrs. Claus. She's there as well. So you can do the little characters, and obviously I haven't coloured all these in properly to match. But if you colour them so they stand out from the background, and also I've used. The poinsettias, so these have come from the one I showed earlier, the Jolly Elements, but you can also just use these as well, so you can kind of nestle these in.
Now on the black, that's really singing.
Yeah. But you can then use that with any of your little characters from there as well, so you could use those. And that would work with any of your little characters would show up like that. So lots of combinations of different things you can do. There's little Mother Christmas as well.
Oh, that's so nice.
It all works. So think of different ways of using things. So obviously you've got your washies, you've got little tags. They make quite nice if that wasn't a tag, if it was just a rectangle, and you could put that on a card and do a nice background as well, so it would stand out instead of having to do your own backgrounds. So think of different ways of using things. They do all just work if you put things together nicely. That's little Toto that we had earlier as well. So I don't know if he stands out very well, but just find lots of different ways of using things.
Yeah, lovely. Do you know what? We've had an email come in. Hello, Joe. Good afternoon. Now, she's saying what an absolutely superb demo that was, she says.
Oh, thank you.
And she says you always do such an amazing job at showcasing the stamps. So
thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
It's very nice. Thank you.
Right, one last quick final look at our weekend wow. The price of this is going to go back up at midnight. It is now limited stock, so we'll see if it lasts until midnight. You've got those two acrylic blocks, the A7 and the A6. And then you've also got all of those fabulous stamps, beautiful stamps. What did we say? 52 in total, I believe. It is on FlexiBuy and it does have a Freedom discount. Item number is 902563. Please check out your baskets. And if you pop in your basket the happy hour deal and check out now, we will honour the price. Thank you very much, Janet. Thank
you.
So you're handing the mantle over to Leonie now?
Yeah, Leonie's on this evening with a one-day special, and I'm back on the 2nd of December.
Wonderful. Yes, yes, please do make sure you're joining us at 6 p.m. this evening. But obviously, stay tuned for now as well. More after this. Pink Frog memory book and folios coming up next with the fabulous Dawn and Derek. Later, we've got the Brunzeal one-day special final call.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
What? No one ever leaps into action that quickly on a Sunday, do they? Let's face it. Hello again, lovely to have your company as always. We've got an hour with Pink Frog, and that means that the amazing Dawn McPhee is back with us. Welcome back, Dawn.
Hello, right.
Nice to see you
Yes.
again. We've got something in this show which is a new configuration of something which is your brainchild, I believe.
It is indeed,
And
yes.
it's so nice. I can tell that actually when you've been making up the samples for what we're about to see on this show, it's done with love, with respect, with like true passion. I can see
Yes.
you've completely lost yourself into this.
And so
It's
much
wonderful.
enjoyment.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's amazing. You're going to have a real journey with us in the next hour, actually, because we are talking about memory books from Pink Frog. As I say, Dawn's brainchild, which is brilliant, and we've got a brand new colourway. And I have to say to you, it's a colourway that you might associate quite rightly and quite reverently, actually, back to maybe sort of like a 1980s kind of feel, and I really like that. The use of brown and cream, because brown and cream, they're both colours that easily, well, ivory, let's call this ivory, shall we? They're colours that, you know, they can fall out of fashion. It's quite nice to kind of bring them back and revive them, because we're talking about a memory kind of album. You don't really want the colour of the album itself to detract from the beauty and the memories and the kind of, you know, the authenticity of what you're trying to achieve. So I think this is absolutely brilliant. Now, obviously, you're looking there at something which lacks a little bit of hanger appeal, which is the actual cardstock itself. Come and have a look at the finished albums, because these are just beautiful. They're really nice. It's a new colourway as well, and you can make all four, which is fantastic. So you've got enough cardstock to make four, and it's such a lovely concept, Dawn. Talk me through it briefly, if you will.
Well, I've been making, like, scrapbooking and making mini books for years.
Yeah.
And it was just so nice when Pink Frog asked me to come and join them and make some memory books and do some scrapbooking.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about this kit, and this is the thing, this comes as a kit. So you've got your large landscape portrait kit that you're looking at here.
Absolutely. And
so
you can go either way round, can't you?
You can.
Yeah.
So with this, originally, it was just going to be the landscape version.
Okay.
But
Which
when
is this one?
I got my hands on the cardstock and I started designing with it, I thought, well, hang on, we can do both versions here. So why not give the crafters out there more options.
This is brilliant.
So,
and do you know what I love about the landscape one as well? It's very akin to the kind of sizes at the moment. I bet if you go through that drawer that's absolutely chock-a-block full of photo albums, they're about this size, aren't they?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? We all know the ones with loads of flippy, flappy plastic pages and whatever. And the photos aren't really being treated very well in those either, are they?
No. What Pink Frog have bought you here is true cardstock.
Yeah.
And Pink Frog True cardstock is acid and lignin free. So this is going to preserve your photographs and also any memorabilia you've got, any tickets you've got, any sort of invitations, news cuttings. You know, this is going to preserve them in the correct way. We're going to talk about that as we go through the show.
We are, and that's why there's lots and lots of pockets in here as well. Now, of course, Pink Frog are also giving us, in this show, all of... well, everything you need. Let's start with the albums. Let's keep it nice and simple to start with. Let's talk about the albums. Now, with this kit here, you can make 4 of the albums. Now, it's completely your choice as to which configuration you make them. You can make them all portrait if you want to, so a little bit taller, or you can make them all landscape if you want, or you can do a combination of the two. It's absolutely brilliant, this. It comes with Dawn's full instructions, and there will be, coming up very, very soon, also a full video,
step-by-step video,
workshop
yes.
as well.
Yeah.
Which is really, really good. So we'll talk about that a little bit later on as well, because you might never have done this before. For £20.99, if you think of how much you can pay for just one single photo album out there that's just plastic wallets, that gives no consideration to the life of your photographs, your documents, your postcards, whatever it may be, compared to this, which is true cardstock, which is all acid and lignin free. This is such a lovely idea. I can't wait to keep showing you the finished samples here as well. Dawn's going to talk us through the process of creating one as well. It's lovely. So that's the large one. 174852 is your item number. Now, there's also a medium version here as well, which is, as the name suggests, slightly smaller. So if I compare the size of the two landscape ones there, that's the one that we've just been talking about. I should have picked a different colour really, shouldn't I, to match it. And this is the medium, so slightly smaller. So actually I think you'll want a kind of variety of them. If not, get a set of each. Do you know what I mean? Because actually, while they are at the hang on a minute, hang on, rewind just a minute. This kit, again, makes 4 albums, Dawn, right?
It does indeed.
I'm looking at the price tag there, and I'm thinking, that's talking... You're giving me the power of making an album for around about £4, which is ridiculous.
And we're not taking away your creativity, because you can decorate these in so many different ways, whether you want to use pattern paper, whether you want to use our Pink Frog stamps and your inks and really go to town, you know... I know you crafters at home, you've got loads of stuff in your craft stash, haven't you?
Absolutely.
So this is the bare bones, and then you can use your creativity on how you want to decorate it. The choice is yours.
This is
great
wonderful.
for gifts.
Yes,
perfect for gifts. And I know that big event's coming up.
Yes, of course it is.
And these make brilliant gifts as well.
Yeah, they do. But I think actually, you know what, for a significant, well, not even a significant birthday, just as a... Actually, my dad did something for me like a few years ago, and he actually wrote a book of the story of his life, and he made the book and whatever. And also, he's been getting together collections of things and people, and just, you know, pictures of people that I've never met who were part of his life, and then little explanations as to who these people were and where they were, and this was a holiday here, and this was me at my first workplace, and all of that kind of thing. And I just think this is a lovely, lovely way to kind of treasure that and keep that forever. And actually, we forget to stop sometimes and record these things. And it doesn't have to be a long-winded thing at all. We can be talking about putting something together like this relatively simply as well. There's no, I mean, this is not, you know, this is not building the Forth Road Bridge at all, is it?
No, I've designed this so a beginner can do it. I had my 7-year-old niece in the summer in the garden making one of these. She made the small landscape version. She's never used a scoreboard tool, and I had her sat in the garden, and I sat with her in her own time, and we did it step by step. And yes, the score in the first couple weren't quite straight on the score lines, but she persevered and she did it, and the delight in her face was
I can imagine.
Just second to none.
Well, you know, if you think about how the way the pages are constructed here, it protects, because you're not about sticking your photos down necessarily. You can do if you want to.
I would say yes. Again, using the correct adhesive.
Right.
We bring you the photo glue.
Yes.
That's the correct adhesive, and I'm going to show you that that is not going to ruin any of your photographs.
And do you know what? I've never seen the photo glue before, actually. But Dawn
you're
will
in
talk
for a
us through it
treat.
a little bit later on as well, because we do it like a kind of triple pack of it. It's really good, and it's by Kalal. And I trust Kalal with my glue. I love their dimensional glue. I absolutely love that, so I know I'm going to love the photo glue as well. So, the medium, again, it makes 4 albums. Your choice, whether you want to make them all portrait or landscape, a mix of either. You can. $15.99. You've got to get those as quickly as you can, haven't you? 318017. Now, they are new colourways in kits that you have seen before. What we've got here as well is your black and white, because a lot of people do like to do memory albums, or it might be wedding albums, or whatever it might be. You might want to do that in black and white. So this is, again, your large, but in black and white this time. And again, I always think it's good. It's great to see, you know, how you can do it. There are the different orientations, portrait and landscape here, so the large sizes. But I love to see, and Dawn has spent so much time creating these finished samples that, you know, it would be absolutely rude of us not to have a little look. I love these pages here where you've got, they're like pockets, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
For keeping your bits
but
and pieces.
Derek, they don't take very long to put together,
Amazing.
honestly.
Which
honestly, they don't take very long at all.
Because actually it's decorating, and it's actually getting together all of those memories that is the fun bit of this, isn't it? So you want to get to that relatively as quickly as you can. And of course you can have the album exactly the way you want to as well, which I think is really, really lovely. So you can decorate the front of these mats with pictures or logos or toppers or whatever you want to. You can make it so, so personal. I absolutely love it. Seriously, I've got loads and loads of samples, which I'll show you through the show as well. 215985 is your item number there. Just £20.99. And listen, this is not something you need to rush into either. Yes, it's a great time of year to be buying it right now, but don't put yourself under the pressure of saying, oh, that'll make a great Christmas present, I must get it done in time. Don't put that pressure on yourself. Get the kits home and enjoy. Remember, crafting is about enjoyment. It's about taking that time out, isn't it? Now, we also have the medium set. Again, makes 4 albums for you in the black and white here. So you can make them all landscape or all portraits, completely and utterly up to you. Now, Dawn, tell me again the story about... Let me just make sure I've got this one the right way round. Yes, there we go. Tell me the story of this one that I've got in my hand.
Right,
This is really special, isn't it?
It is very special. It was, obviously, I recently lost my mother and my father, and in there is my mum's first birthday cards.
That's just
now,
amazing.
in those days, they came as postcards.
Yes.
And on the back is written all the messages from people that have sent her messages. Well, I've stored them. They fit perfectly in that medium size. So they are all stored correctly. They are not going to colour. They're not going to get damaged.
Yeah.
They are stored in the correct way for future generations to look at. And that is the nice thing about them.
They are stunning and beautiful, and I'm sorry I've collapsed the rest of the set in the process of showing you that, but I'll sort that out in a minute. Right, listen, that's so, so special and so, so treasured, and I'll apologise if I need to about the brief appearance of nudity there, but it was from a long, long time ago. 205451, and it was all done in the best possible taste, as Kenny Everett would have said. 205451 is your item number for that one. Then again, it makes 4 albums at $15.99. Let's go to the website, because there's lots more there as well. We've got 12 by 12 versions of these fabulous albums as well. You found those already. They're already very, very popular. There's loads of cardstock. Of course, it wouldn't be a Pink Frog show without masses of cardstock. And it's true cardstock as well. So when we hear the words true cardstock, is that what we mean when we say acid and lignin free?
Yes, so with Pink Frog, if it's got true,
yes,
that is acid and lignin free.
Brilliant. That's good to know. Now, you've also got the photo glue there from Kalal. It comes as a 3-pack for $10.98. Oh, my word, that's amazing. We've also, sorry, $11.97. We've also got the red liner tape as well, which comes in massive quantities as well, like 4 different sizes and 30 metres on each one. So check those out. Lots of stamps, of course, with it being a Pink Frog show as well. So check all of those out on the website. Listen, I could be here until 4:45 telling you just what's on the show, to be honest with you. But this is all about the glory and the joy of making these fantastic memory albums. And they are so special. And the thing is about memory albums, Dawn, is they're different things to every single person who makes them.
Yes, this is it. This is it. We've all got photographs. on our phones, on our computers, in boxes, in shoe boxes, in drawers.
Yeah.
Get them stored correctly. Let the future generations enjoy them. You know, I found out, you know, people's names aren't written on the back of photographs. We don't know who these people are. These could be relatives. We haven't got a clue. So talk to everybody, write on the back what they are, get them stored correctly, and you're going to have so much fun with these. And I will warn you, they are addictive.
Well, that's why.
They are very addictive.
I think that's why, because Dawn was the driver of these packages as well. I think that's why you've kind of not dictated, but you've given us 4 to make in one kit, because you know that one is never going to be enough.
One is never going to be enough, and I do hear from you, and I know many people that have made them, bought another one, made them, bought another one.
Yeah.
I get lovely messages on social media, and the nice thing is they're a joy to make. I've designed it so a beginner can do it, a beginner crafter can do it. Okay, that's the thing about it. We don't want to make it difficult.
Right.
Okay,
take me on the
let's
journey.
get started. First of all, I just want to go through those colours because
go for it. Yeah.
This true ivory and the true brown is absolutely amazing. I'm putting it against the black and the white here so you can see, because I think it's got a softer look. And, you know, yes, we've done black and white, and they go great with papers and things like that, and you can ink on them. And this is it. Don't just think because this is true cardstock, you can't do your inky techniques on it, because you can. OK?
Great.
So, in the instructions, I'm giving you everything you're going to need to make them.
Thank heavens.
And they are very quick to make. So I've gone ahead and I've cut my cardstock all ready to make the cover.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to pop this in my scoreboard. I'm working in, this is in centimetres.
Right.
So all the instructions you get are in centimetres. So I just need to go along, got my measurement, and I need to score this at 5 centimetres on the long side from one end. So you're going to do that on both pieces of your cover. Okay, let me bring that down. That's as quick as that is to do.
That's it.
Now the next thing you're going to do is you're going to burnish this, and you will see when I burnish this with the bone folder, you don't get any cracking or creasing in that cardstock. That is absolutely perfect.
Fantastic.
And when we're making mini albums, this is what I call the foundations. Get the foundations right, like a house, and everything else will come together. And these books will last years. I've been making memory books for many a year. And the ones I made in the beginning are still as good as the ones I make today.
Yeah.
Because it's down to the foundation. So just take your time and enjoy.
And I think if they're interesting, you go back to them and you'll visit them more often, won't you? I mean, I think of, like, everyone has that bottom drawer stuffed full of those little scrappy albums that you think, oh, I can't be bothered because I don't know what's... It's a mix and match. I don't know what's in there. We go from a wedding to you know, to Benidorm on an old holiday to, you know... to a 6-year-old's tea party, and it's a mess, isn't it, really? This is a good way of getting those memories sort of organised a bit more, isn't it?
Now, I've joined those two together.
Yeah.
I haven't gone over that score line, so these two join up to make the cover.
Okay.
Okay, so that is joined together, and I've used our EVA glue. And why have I used our EVA glue?
Because it's the best.
Well, it's the best, yes. It dries very quickly, but also it's acid and lignin free.
Oh, of course, which is really important on this project.
Very important. So it's bringing everything together.
Yes.
So there's the cover done.
Okay. Just
now,
need to let you know on the brown and ivory, the large albums. I'm not surprised at all. Over 20% of the large brown and ivory set already sold. Not surprised.
Right. I'm not surprised. The colour is stunning.
Yeah, it is lovely.
Now, to make the hinge, this is where I've kept this very simple, and with working with Pink Frog, they've helped me do that. We've got our cardstock here. So in the large, you're going to have your cardstock that's 15 centimetres by 42.
Okay.
Now, to make the hinge, we're going to actually use a card base. We're keeping it simple.
Oh, okay.
As simple as possibly can. So you're just going to have the long piece of your card base in your trimmer, and you're going to make 3 cuts to make your hinge system. All the measurements are in your kit, all ready to go. so you haven't got to think about it. So I'm not going to rattle off loads of measurements for you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm keeping this very simple because I know it's not always easy to get everything done in the time we have.
Yeah.
So that's the 3 pieces cut for my hinge. Now, you've got that spare. Keep that because that can be an extra photo mat.
Yeah.
Easily. So don't throw anything away.
Cool.
So I'm going to start with the large one, and I'm going to score this in at 2 centimetres on each end. And then I've got the medium one, which I'm going to do at 1.5. And you're doing this on each end, and I like to turn it round. I could give you the measurements the other end, but I'm keeping it as simple as possible for you.
I like this method. I do like this method. It's just a lot easier to follow, isn't it?
It is a lot easier to follow.
You know when you've got 2 score lines, you're done.
It is very easy to follow.
Yeah.
This is what it's all
And it
about.
needs to be, yeah.
This is what it's all about. So, you know what I'm going to say now?
Burnish.
We are going to burnish. And don't be afraid about burnishing. As I've shown you with this cardstock, everything on it, it just scores, folds absolutely beautifully. So I'm burnishing all these pieces down very quickly.
You're absolutely loving this colour
Doesn't
combination. I'm
take
so
any.
glad that you are as well. We are busy on the phone lines now. Thank you for your patience. If you can use the web, I know we say this all the time, if you can use the web, then do. You'll save yourself a little bit of time there. If not, just bear with us. We'll be with you as quickly as we can.
Right, now I'm going in with the red liner tape.
Okay.
Again, acid and lignin free.
Right.
The only part on the red liner tape that isn't is the cover that you're going to take off and throw away,
Okay,
Derek.
cool.
So this is, again, brilliant to use,
Yeah.
keeping it simple. So you're only actually going to put red liner tape on the small one and the medium one. This
Okay.
large one, you're not going to put anything on at all. This is a stack the deck hinge system. So we're going to stack it up, but I've added a counterlever back, which enables the books to open flat. And I will show you this. So you're going to put your red liner tape on. Now you can put it on one side and just snip it as I've done it. On the videos that I'm bringing out,
Yeah.
you will see that, again, I'm showing you saving tips. You can put it on, wrap it round because you need your tape on both sides. Okay, now the red liner tape I'm using, this is the 12mm.
Yes.
And I would recommend for the portrait landscape, for the piece I'm doing at the moment, which is the spine, you're going to need either your 12mm or 9mm.
Right.
9mm is a definite for the portrait, and I'll show you why, because it's slightly different.
Okay.
And also in the kit, you get 6mm and 3mm, which are perfect for the pockets, and I'll show you that as well. So you're going to need all 4 sizes.
Okay. If you already have red liner tape in your life, remember that this bundle here is all acid and lignin free as well. So you get 30 metres of your 3, your 6, your 9 and your 12mm for $13.99. Honestly, we need to have a word with Andy, don't we, about pricing here. This is really, really good.
Right, another little top tip with your red liner tape. You know people struggle to get it all off, okay? Once you put it on, I'm going to burnish one side. If you just take this time to burnish it, I'll take my fingers away, that's unburnished, that's burnished. What's happening is I've pushed the fibres of the glue that's in the red liner tape into the fibres of the paper. So when I come to remove the red liner tape, it will remove without any problem at all. So it's a little top tip for you.
That's brilliant because I do love red liner tape, but everyone has that little wrestle, don't they?
They do. Right, so I'm not going to go ahead and put the rest of the red liner tape on because I've got a Blue Peter moment, as we say.
Yeah.
So here we go. I've done them all here. So, and I've just mitered the small and the medium, just on the ends.
Okay.
Just cut that off. So now we can start putting this together. Okay. So I'm going in again with my EVA. So this is the bit that's going to be the counterbalance hinge. So you're going to put EVA. I'd just like to go round the edge. I've got control with this bottle, Derek.
Yeah.
I can squeeze it without the too much pressure. I've got ladies that craft with me, and I do workshops, and they just love it because I do have ladies with dexterity problems.
Yes.
And I do have gentlemen that come and craft with me and make memory books and folios as well. So I'm not going to forget them. Because I shall be, thrown out the door, I think, if I forget them in. I've got that first one in while I'm doing that. But yes, and they've all said to me, they've got these now.
Yes.
And they've said, Dawn, where have these been all our lives?
Yeah.
They're
Because you've got a longer
so
tip.
easy to use.
You get 2 of them. The details are up on the screen now for you. We'll show you as well. Here they are. So you both get the one that's a little bit more like a pen, so it's a little bit longer, and the one that's very, very easy to hold in the hand. It's the length of the nib and the size of the tip, actually, that do make the difference. If you're doing detailing dies as well, with lots of filigree and stuff like that, these are absolute genius. They really are.
They are total genius, yes. So I'm just laying that last one on there, and again, when I'm happy with where it is, I'm giving that a burnish. So I've got my layers of my hinge there. The nice thing as well about the EVA glue is it dries quickly.
Yes.
So also, don't forget to wipe your tip before you put your lid on. Okay, this just helps everything stay put. So I'm just going to pop that on there. But I'm going to be using it again in a minute. Now we're going to put the hinge system in, and I want to show you the difference with this hinge system. I'll bring in this sample here that Heather made me. Now, with the books, the way it's designed is a stack the deck hinge system, but by having the counterbalance on it, your book opens flat. Can you see? It opens flat. So as you look at the pages, it's nice and flat. So you haven't got this where you're wrestling to try and open the pockets, because it all lays flat nicely. The other nice thing is if you're making this as a gift and you think, oh, well, I've got that large bit there, Dawn, I've got to make a special box to get that in the post. If you just slide it to one side, it's not going to damage your hinge.
Okay.
And it
clever.
makes it a little bit flatter.
Yes.
To post. So you could wrap that in some bubble wrap or something and a jiffy bag, and that could go in the post quite happily like that.
Yeah, because these are super sturdy as
They
well.
are.
What's the GSM of the cardstock, Dawn, in this?
I think it's a 300.
Right, okay. So it's brilliant because it's
290 or
just
300. I think it's
right,
300.
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's just right.
It is perfect. So now we're going to attach our hinge to our cover.
Okay.
Okay, so it fits perfectly in there. I've done all the thinking and the measuring for you. You haven't got to worry at all. I've done it. Now, there's an easy way to put this in as well.
Okay.
So the hinge is just a little bit smaller top and bottom.
Yes.
If I lay that there, you'll have a little gap top and bottom.
Yeah.
So it sits nicely like you would have your pages in a book.
Of course, yeah.
You're going to fold one of these wings back, and again you're going to go in with your EVA glue nicely around the edge and a little squiggle in the middle. You're going to go up to the scored edge, but you're not going over it, otherwise your book will not shut.
Okay.
Okay, so just get yourself comfortable with where it is with the top and the bottom. Make sure you can put your cover up straight as well. When you're happy with where that is, fold that back, and you know what I'm going to say.
Burnish.
Burnish it.
Yeah.
By burnishing it, what we're doing is, can you see I've got a bit too much glue that in, that's
Yeah.
just slightly coming out.
Yeah.
Do not worry, because EVA dries clear. But what it's doing is it's pushing the fibres, or that glue, into the fibres of the paper. This is your construction. This is like building a house. Okay, and then we're going to take the other side now. Again, the same thing. I've got that precision with this glue. This is what I feel confident about. I'm just going to pop the lid on there. And then this time, you're just going to push it underneath, and that will fit perfectly on the spine. When you're happy with where it is, you've got this little piece on this side, burnish that down, and then go in between the two and burnish again. And there you go, that is your cover and your spine constructed, and that was as easy as that.
See, that's fantastic, isn't it? Because when that part of the process is that simple and straightforward, you know you're going to enjoy making them as well. There won't be a chore to make. And you know what? These, absolutely, you need the 4, don't you? You definitely need the 4. You think of all of those albums that you've got right now, and think of, you know, making some for your own pure pleasure. A third of the stock of the large set has already sold out and gone, by the way. And remember what we're heading to here as well. So Dawn's shown us the hinge system already, but here's what we're heading to. All acid and lignin free, of course, because the card stock is. But you've got these wonderful, wonderful pages which open up and reveal and are going to protect all of your precious memories. And remember, it's not always just about photographs. It's about, as Dawn says, it's old tickets, it's old postcards, it's things that you want to keep and to treasure for a long, long time. And remember, you can make them in portrait or you can make them in landscape, whichever you choose, or a mixture of the two. You've got all the materials that you need to be able to do it. And think of all the papers that you have got. Might be old newspapers and cuttings and photos and whatever. You've got it all in your collection already. Most of what you need, you already have. You just need this as the building block, as Dawn said, the foundation, and you build your houses and you'll be back for more, I'm absolutely sure. A third of the stock sold out here at £20.99 in this brand new colourway, which is the brown and the ivory, which is such a lovely vintage combination of colours together, but not too vintage. Do you know what I mean? It's not going back so far. It just gives you that kind of, they're kind of reassuring colours as a backdrop for your memories, I think. It's wonderful. I love it. The item number there, 174852. Now, remember, there's a medium as well. So that's the large set at £20.99. But you also have a medium set as well. Now, let me do this properly this time. We compare a medium and a large together, just to show you how well they work together. They complement beautifully. They're absolutely wonderful. They really are. Now, this one, the medium, again, same deal, same colourways here with that that ivory and the brown. And you can make 4 of your albums here. Again, your choice of whether you make them portrait or landscape. And I have to say, again, you think of all those photo albums you've got in drawers. They're about this size, aren't they? They're nowhere near as attractive as this. They've just got little flappy plastic sheets and lots of photos in a real jumble. If you could get them into something like these, you just make a great big. You could go year by year. You could go person by person.
They make a nice handbag size as well.
Well, that's true, actually. Yes, they would, wouldn't they? They're amazing. They really are. Nice little travel journals as well. I mean, not just, you know, memory albums are not just about photos. They're about journaling where you've been, what you've done. So your detail number for here, sorry, I can't see the telly, 318017 is your item number for that one. Right, OK, let's go to the photo glue that we've got. It's from Kalal. It comes as a triple pack there for you, and they are really, really good. I love Kalal. I mean, you'll know Kalal as well. The all-purpose glue and the 3D dimensional glue that they do is absolutely incredible. So this is 3 lots of the photo glue. Again, acid and lignin free. And again, Dawn, you're going to show how this completely, you know, it goes invisible. It doesn't change the appearance of photos of, well, Dawn will show you because she's got more examples actually of how this works. 272177 is your item number. And actually, talking of that, let's address that now, Dawn, as well, actually, the photo glue, because well, you've got loads of things you can show us.
I have. I'm going to show you that. You could pick up that large... Yes.
This one?
Yes. Right.
Oh, hang on just one second. I just want to talk to you about the 12x12 folio set as well. We have got brown and ivory in this one. Hold that thought, Dawn. I'm coming back.
Yeah, no.
So the 12x12 folio, which is this size here, is the most incredible. And again, this, Dawn, is a very, very special... Thank you so much for bringing this in and sharing it with us as well, because this is very personal to you, this one, isn't it?
Yes.
Tell me about this one.
So this is my father when he was in used to do national service, didn't they?
They did,
They did, and this is all his national service pictures.
Right.
So I've got a few more at home to find as well to put in, and I just thought, as for the family, because I'm archiving everything, I'm one of 4 and I've been picked to archive the family pictures.
Yeah.
So let's get them all in one place. So when I meet up with my brothers and sisters, I can just take a load of albums with me and share.
I haven't got an
You need longer arms,
I
don't
do
you,
need
Derek?
longer arms for this as well. There is lots in here, lots of pockets for memories. And again, if you've got photos like this, you know how important it is to keep them safe and keep them protected for the long life of the history that they'll go on carrying. Because you want those photos to look as pristine when 3 generations down the line are looking at this album. In 100 years' time, you want them to have that real family history.
You do.
It's really incredible. So we've got the 12 by 12. Again, there are full instructions with this as well. So they're the brown and ivory at $23.99. Again, everything you need and full instructions are there.
There are full instructions in there. You've got the brown and the ivory. Now, the sample that's on the front there, where you've got the brown with the ivory on the top.
Yes.
Or the black with the white on the top.
Yeah.
You've got enough in that kit, if you do it that way and then add your papers or your stamping on, to make 2 full albums.
Oh, awesome.
However, you can stretch it, Derek.
Yeah, go on.
And make more.
Can
so
you?
at the back.
Oh, yes.
No,
yes.
not even with that.
Oh.
Get the cream one with the little owl on the front.
This one?
That's it, that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So this one Heather's done for me.
Right.
And this is just with the single colour.
Right.
With pattern paper on. Now, if you do that, you could stretch your kit to make up to 4.
Oh, amazing.
So this is where I start designing these things and you can get more out of them.
I love the way they open. Do you know they open a bit like, you know when you get a double album records, kids of a certain age?
Yes.
You know when you used to buy a double LP?
Yeah.
And it opens up and it opens up again. It's almost like that, but it's really fantastic. I
But
mean,
that's
look
what a
at this.
folio is.
Yes.
That's where a folio is different to a memory book or memory album, because a folio just keeps opening out, whereas a book and an album just opens up like a book.
I need a big mantelpiece to show you these, because they are just extraordinary. They really, really are. Okay, so black and white details as well. So we can go up to 4 if we substitute one of the colours.
You don't have to substitute any colours. If you have got the kit, if you just add pattern papers to the single colour, you can make 4.
Oh,
If you're going to do it like they are there, where you've got the 2 colour tone.
Yes.
So you're going to do 2 like that with the 2 colour tone.
Oh, you can make 2.
You can make 2.
Oh, I gotcha.
But if you do it with the single colour and pattern papers, and you do that, you can do that 4 times.
You can double it up.
So you can, the choice is yours.
Oh, it's amazing. And remember, there is so much true colour cardstock on the show as well. And remember, every time you see the word true in a cardstock description here at Pink Frog, it means that it is acid and lignin free. It means that it's perfect for working with all of the projects that we're showing you on the show. Remember all the glues that are on the show as well. So the liner tape, the photo glue and everything else, that's all acid and lignin free. Nice segue, Derek, because now we can go back to talk about photo glue again.
You can. So over here, what I've got is, now, this is probably what a lot of you have got at home. You've got something. My mum did this. This was a newspaper cutting. This was me when I was a little girl. And, of course, bless her, she's put it on a bit of cardboard.
Oh, is that you? Show us again. Show us again. Which one's you?
That one.
Hey, look at your body, little hat.
I know. This was Easter bonnet, yes. Village fate.
Beautiful.
But, of course, she stuck it down with sellotape.
Yes,
and
so
look
what's happened?
And look what's happened. It's damaged it. OK, so there's
and it's
nothing...
such a proud moment being in the paper,
and it's
isn't
the only
it?
one. There's no others like this, so I can't do anything with it. So that's what not to do with your newspaper cuttings.
We've all been there, haven't we?
But I'm going to show you what you can do with your newspaper cuttings. So here I've got a newspaper cutting. This is my Nana and Grandad on their golden wedding. But I have preserved this because I've stuck this down with our photo glue. You can't see it through the paper. So that is preserved exactly how it should be.
I'm gonna say to you, that's because you know what you're doing.
Well, no,
show me as a complete novice who've never used this glue before. There's my challenge to you, because I've never used this before.
OK, so this is a picture of my mum when she was 17. OK.
Lovely picture.
Now, I've stuck this down with photo glue.
Yeah.
Now, if I'd used my EVA glue, it's acid and lignin free, but I'm not going to be able to move that photo ever again.
Ah, OK, so you've...
Right. Yeah. With the photo glue, I can take it off.
Oh, so it leaves it kind of tacky.
so it leaves it like a gum, which you can rub away.
Oh. But it's
So-
not. But it's not deteriorating the back of the
It's
photo either.
not deteriorating the back of the photo. Now, most glues, well, a lot of glues, we tell you to store downwards.
Yeah.
Apart from the EVA, because if you've got it in that fantastic bottle, you don't need to.
No.
But a lot of glues, we say go downwards.
Yeah.
Like your, I'm just going to try and dig it out. No, I haven't got it with me. My 3D glue gel, we say
Yes.
get it
Squeeze
all
all
down
the
the
air out.
bottom.
That's right, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't have to do this with this.
Okay.
Okay. Personally, when I've got this in my craft bag, I've got it stood up like that.
Okay.
Okay. Because as soon as you open that lid, it starts coming out. It's runnier.
Okay. Right.
So don't be put off.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's alive.
So that's why I store mine upwards.
Okay.
And then all you're going to do is
Oh,
you're
thank
just
you, Dawn.
going
That's,
to...
That's really kind, actually, because I
Do-
feel guilty now. I've made you do it from scratch.
No.
This is a lovely old photo, but...
Not a problem at all. So I put the glue around the edge.
Yeah.
You do have quite a lot of wiggle room with this, so do not panic.
Okay.
And again, I'm just pressing gently, because I
Yeah.
don't want to damage the photograph, because this is a very old photograph.
Of course, yeah.
About 70 years old, so, yeah, no pressure.
How lovely.
Live TV, 70-year-old.
Oh, bless you. Thank you so much, Dawn.
So that now is back down. I've not got to worry about that.
Yeah.
And if you like, you've got your cook, like, can you see where the photo's got slightly damaged, where it's been in a box, if
Yeah.
you've got the corners up?
What would
just
you do?
wait
Would
it-
you just put a book on it for a couple of hours
Yeah,
or something,
yeah,
just to flatten
it won't
out?
take long at all. It
Yeah.
won't take long at all, Derek. This is the nice thing about it. Now, don't just think your photo glue is for photos, because we've talked about memorabilia like your newspaper cuttings, because again, these can be matted and layered, and these can be preserved in your books.
I'm just smiling because so many people, you know what, everyone in their life, they say everyone in their life at one point or another will be in their local paper. And I'm sure you've all got cuttings somewhere in a drawer or whatever, and they're all folded up and hidden away and whatever, because you don't really know. Because once you've stuck them down to something, you think, well, that's it, it's stuck there. If I try and get it off, I've ruined it, and I've only got one, like Dawn said before, where with her appearance in the paper, that's the only one she's got. She's never likely to find another one the same. The photo glue, I have to say, stocks are disappearing very, very quickly. I've never seen this product before, I'm going to be honest with you. It's acid and lignin free. You can use it for any of your albums. Even if you're not, you know, sort of involved in the kits that you're getting today, this would be definitely one to have in your craft stash.
Because this is what I'm saying. And it's not just that, it's your memorabilia.
Yes.
So this is a little ticket. This is from 1961.
What is
okay.
it?
So it's my dad used to do photography, and he had a print done. He had one of these big prints done because he used to enter competitions, and this is what I found. So I wanted to share with you the fact that even when it's old, you can keep it. You can't see that glue through that ticket, can you?
5 shillings and 8
Yeah,
pence.
you can't see it.
No, you can't at all.
I've used it on, this is mulberry paper. You know that mulberry paper?
yes,
so
yes,
again,
yeah.
think about your crafting. Okay, so yes, we're preserving memories, but you can use it for your crafting because again, you can't see it.
Yeah.
I have done it on a piece of vellum.
Yeah.
You can slightly see it.
You can see it, but it's not leaching through.
Not very much.
No.
Now, I've got a friend of mine who's a big parchment person.
Right, yes.
And I said to her, could she test drive it on some proper parchment paper?
Yes.
And unfortunately, it does show.
Okay.
So I'm being totally honest.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I want to be
Well,
with
you know what? The genius of what it can do for a newspaper article, an old bus ticket, old memorabilia, old postcards that you want to be able to remove again and still read the back of them. A lot of people buy vintage postcards from, you know, places that they happen when they're on holiday, or vintage stores or second-hand stores or whatever. What a brilliant way of bringing all of those together for new projects. And also, I think the genius thing about this is that you can take it off again safely, knowing that you're not going to damage those precious articles, memories, photographs. You know, like, show us again, you in the paper. Go on, show us again.
Oh,
with your
do I have to?
Yeah. Go on, show us again.
Oh, go on then.
The glue, by the way, the photo glue is limited stock. Come on, show us which one you are.
On that one.
There, hello with the body hat.
But I tell you what, pass me that big album of my dad's a minute.
Yes. Yeah.
So here we go. This is where, live TV,
Yeah.
I'm going to show you something.
All right.
Okay, we find these photos.
You're in there as well.
It's all in here.
Yeah.
Look how you can open this up. There's so many spaces to put
So
photographs
lovely.
in here. Right, I'm going to fold this back a minute just so I can show you.
Yeah.
Right. Lovely old picture of my dad.
Yeah.
In this was in the King's birthday
Just move it
parade.
slightly to the, yeah, okay. Cool.
King's birthday parade,
Yeah.
okay? Now, if I pull this one back very carefully, because I've used photo glue, I feel quite confident about this.
Yeah. Limited
Even
stock
though
now.
it's live TV.
Yeah.
Can you see on the back? My dad has written on the back of this. That's his
So
handwriting. But
Yeah.
I am not jeopardising that because
Yeah.
I am storing it in the correct way.
Because that's as much the memory, isn't it?
It is.
His handwriting.
It is.
The photo glue. Thank you, Dawn. Thank
And
you
I'm
so
going to pop
much.
it back down quickly,
Yes,
if
please
that's
do.
okay.
No, please do. And I'll just share with you, unfortunately, not so good news, is that has sold out and gone. We will speak to the team and see if we can bring that back at some stage in the future. I'm sure we will be able to. Sooner the better, I have to say. Right, the large memory albums kit, remember, that's the focus of this show as well, is making these incredible memory albums. They are just superb. Half of the stock now of the brown and the ivory sold out and gone. Remember as well just how special they are. I mean, Dawn's been very, very generous sharing her family memories and even there's a little girl in a...
Yeah, OK, we won't talk about that one.
But it's wonderful. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, I can... Yeah. I've got a couple of... when I was in the paper a couple of times, long before being in telly and all of that kind of stuff. But they're proud moments, aren't they? Keep them. Share them. That's wonderful. It's wonderful to share things like that. I have to say as well, we've got a member of the family whose, you know, memory is, say, like a lot of people, memory is sadly fading, and it's quite nice because we have to keep bringing out things that are familiar so we can provoke memories and we can go back and say, tell me about this photo because that's you, you know, and her former husband, etc., etc. It can actually be a really nice sort of aid memoir for someone whose memory isn't quite as sharp as it used to be. And it's a nice way of having that conversation with them. In fact, even get them involved in the making of these albums as well. That'd be really special to do, because then you have the memory even beyond then of saying, I remember when me and Nan sat down and made these together. That's a memory in itself, isn't it, really? Which is so, so lovely. Oh, blimey, I'm getting emotional now. Right, OK, Dawn, save me before I start welling.
But also, the nice thing is you're giving a gift of time.
Yes, you are.
Your time.
Yeah.
And our time is very precious these days.
Isn't
So
it
I
just?
think that makes it a very good keepsake.
Yeah, you're so right.
Right,
Stop
let's
it,
look
'cause
at
you're
these.
starting me off again.
Yeah, right, let's look at the pages.
Yes.
So we've got our beautiful album, OK, with our hinge already in it. Now, in the kit, you've got everything you need. So for the pages, you're not even going to do any cutting. Do you know that, Derek? No cutting.
That's true, actually.
I kept it so simple.
You've just scored, haven't you?
We're going to just score. So
Yeah.
you've got your pages. We're going to make 8, and they're all going to be the same. So I'm just referring to my chart. So I'm going to do my score line at 6 centimetres and 26 centimetres. And you're going to do that for 8 pages, Derek. Really, really simple. And you know what I'm going to tell you to do?
Burnish, burnish, burnish.
Yes.
Every step of the way. Even the glue. See, this is, you know, I say we learn something new in every single show. Burnishing where you've actually applied glue, I'd never even thought about before, but it makes so much sense.
It
Burnishing
does.
when you've put red liner tape down, never done that before. I'm there with
You
my
just,
finger
you
going
just
along
think it should do. Yeah, exactly.
And you end up with little hills in it and all sorts
Yeah.
of other things. If you burnish it, you eliminate that straight away. If you want the acid and lignin-free red liner tape, by the way, you're not going to find a better bundle than the one on the show today. 30 metres of 369 and 12mm, which will last you, let's just say it's safe to say, a long, long time. Well, enough to make a few of these album kits over and over again, I'm sure, actually. 'Cause you'll get a little bit attached to doing these, I'm sure. I want to do it myself now. I really do.
So what I've done is I've done the 2 score lines and burnished them.
Yeah.
And I'm just attaching some red liner tape. Now you can go in with, this is going to be a pocket. I would recommend using either 3mm or the 6mm, Derek, for that.
Yeah.
So I've put my tape on where the pocket's going to go, and I am going to do my burnishing. So this is going to be the pocket of the page, and that's the flap. OK?
Yeah.
So you're going to make 8 of these, but you don't want to watch me make 8. But let's show you
We
how
haven't
they.
got time.
Let me
More
show you
over than
how
anything.
they go in the album.
Yeah.
So this again, I've kept it simple.
Yeah.
So You've got your red liner tape on here, that's not a problem. With the design, the pocket always goes towards the hinge.
Okay.
I haven't sealed this down because I haven't decorated it yet.
Okay.
Okay, and I will share, we don't do it in this show, we'll do it in the next show. I'm going to lay my book down. You'll have that nice gap, top and bottom.
Yep.
Okay. You're going to release your red liner tape. Okay. Which gets a bit electric. Just confirm that you're happy with where your page is.
Yeah. And I know it's difficult to see on camera because it's the dark brown on brown.
I'm
but
holding that down.
trust that Dawn's doing it right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to push that hinge over. And you know what I'm going to tell you?
Burnish again.
Burnish again. To attach the next page, you're going to remove your red liner tape again. I've got another page here ready, and I'm going to add some EVA glue. Because I don't want to add all red liner tape.
Yeah.
So again, with the precision, I'm going around the edge. Doesn't matter if the edge isn't straight, like my wiggly lines, could you see them? And I like to do a little squiggle in the middle.
Yeah.
And that's as much glue as you're going to need.
Okay.
Which you might think, oh, it's not a lot.
Yeah.
But trust me, it's fine. Because it's the quality of the glue.
Yes. And because the paper's acid and ligament free, so is the glue as well. So you've got the combination of the two.
Yes,
yeah,
everything. Now what I'm going to do is, because I've taken my red liner tape backing off here, this is going to be the last piece you put down.
Okay.
So I'm going to hold this piece in my hand. I'm going to start by lining up this part of the page.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just lining it up. I've got my hand on this piece here ready. So I'm lining it all up.
Because you've got the wiggle room that end but not the other.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
So just run your fingers so you know it's all where it should be.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just get straight there. I don't want to put my head in camera shot. So when you're happy with where everything is, the last thing you're going to do is let that piece go.
Okay.
And then open it out. And you know what I'm going to say?
Burnish, maybe?
Yeah.
Red lime and tape collection's going bonkers, by the way, so if you want it, do grab it, because they're big, big rolls as well. 30-metre rolls. That's equivalent of, what are they normally? They're about 5 metres normally, aren't they?
I think they're 5 metres, yeah.
So to get 30 in one hit in 4 different sizes, handy, to say the least.
They are indeed. So that is how you're going to attach your pages, and that's as quick as that is.
That's really
okay.
cool.
Now, because obviously your glue's still dry, and you might look and think, oh, you got that gap there. My top tip to you is lay that flat, give that a good burnish, and just let it settle like that, because the glue then will set. All right, and that's how easy it is to add the pages to your book.
Do you know, I was just thinking of all the scenarios where you want to make this. I'm just thinking, like, for myself, you've got new arrivals in the family, you've got charting their course. It might be an album per year, or it might be, you might follow stages in their life and embarrass them in the future, like we've done with Dawn and her picture in her Easter bonnet hat. You've got wedding albums, of course, which would be wonderful to do. You know as well, when you get a big family gathering together, actually, what quite often happens these days is everyone leaves a little message if there's a celebration or a get-together. Imagine pre-making this album as pretty much like a blank sheet and saying, just on the way out, just for when we collect all the photos, from social media or whatever, and get them printed out down at the supermarket or whatever, just leave a message in the album anywhere, and then we'll stick your photo near it and whatever. What an amazing, it's like a snapshot in time that you can never have twice.
No.
You know what I mean? And I think that's what makes these so special. Bear in mind with these kits as well, and this is the large set, so in the new colourway, which is the brown and ivory, you can go for a large, which makes 4, and you can either go for portrait, for landscape, 2 or 1, 2 or the other, 3 or 1, 1 or the other. It's completely and utterly up to you. You've got all the materials there to be able to do the whole lot. Now, you also get full written instructions, but Dawn, coming down the line as well, will be some video tutorial as well that we can unlock via you.
Can,
because
yes.
you designed this, didn't you, entirely?
Yes, I did, yeah.
So where are we going to be able to find that?
So you'll find that over on my Dawn's Inspirations website,
Okay.
but I will share it when it's live over on the Pink Frog Facebook page, which
Brilliant.
is Pink Frog Inspirations.
Okay.
And also on my Facebook page.
Which is?
Dawn's Inspirations.
Dawn's
Of course.
Inspirations. Right, we'll all get following that after the show. Well, unless you've got your phone in your hand right now. Dawn's Inspirations. Go and find it.
Right, I'm just putting together quickly. You can
Yeah.
see how quick this is?
Yeah.
The portrait version.
Okay, right, brilliant.
Okay, because I want to show you again with the portrait style. For the portrait, your pages are identical, Derek. You're not doing anything any different.
Oh, okay, all the way through.
So that is identical. Okay.
Oh, so they're back-to-backing identical elements.
Yes. So that's your landscape.
Yeah.
This is your portrait.
Right.
In your instructions, you will cut your covers differently from your A4. Of
course.
That is absolutely what you are going to do.
Yeah.
And you are still going to cut your hinge system as well from a card blank.
Okay.
Because it keeps everything the same. However, the hinge system is taller. So again, the measurements, everything is there in the school guide. I've not left you high and dry.
Good.
But let me just put this in because I want to show you the difference with adding your pages to the portrait.
Okay.
And
Just
what?
let you know we've got about 3 minutes in total.
Right, okay. No pressure there then, Derek. No pressure there. Don't worry about it.
I should have probably told you a while ago.
Now,
maybe.
the other thing I want to say to you is, you know you've been watching me put the landscape and portrait in the large style together here.
Yes.
It's exactly the same for the small.
Brilliant.
It's no difference. Okay, so you haven't got to worry, oh, is that going to be totally different? No, it's not. It's just as easy as that. Now, the only thing with the portrait version is, got my pages already done. Now, you will notice with the portrait, you want to be able to open it up and open that flap up. Okay? So this time, what you're going to do is you're not going to butt your page right up to that seam.
Okay. Yeah.
What I want you to do is you've got your tape on the edge, and this is the 9mm tape. This is where the 9mm comes in difference to the 12mm.
Okay.
I would always recommend 9mm for the portrait.
Yeah.
That's why the set of all of them is just so useful. So I've taken my tape off. Saw how easy that was.
Yeah.
And you're just going to take your time to line up your page against that tape. So when you line it up, you can see I've got a gap.
Yes.
So I'm not right on that edge. So when I'm looking at my book, and if I bring the poppy one in here just to show you, this is the small version.
Yeah.
Can you see you can still open up because the flap is slightly different?
Gotcha.
And can you see that gap that I've got in between?
Yes.
And that's why I've designed it like I have.
Dawn, just very, very quickly before we go, I need to tell you that I'm not sure if we mentioned this before, but we've got the brown and ivory cardstock as well here, which you can find on the website. So again, if you want to make more pages beyond that, or you just want some of that.
Matting and layering.
Yeah, be perfect for that. Now, Dawn, quick teaser for what we're doing at 7 o'clock.
So 7 o'clock, we've got the portrait landscape.
Yes.
I have bought you them before, but things evolve.
They do.
Sneak peek.
Oh.
Tune in for 7. If you can't tune in for 7, press record, definitely.
Yeah.
New page fold.
Oh.
Same kit. New page fold.
Don't tell me any more.
No, I'm going to give you all the measurements.
Wonderful.
Brand new.
OK, listen, make sure you're back here for 7 o'clock for that one. Listen, whether you go for the brand new colourway, which is the brown and the ivory, in the large or the medium, you can make 4 albums out of each kit. Remember, the black and the white are in stock as well. There's also the folio kits in the brown and ivory, the 12x12s, and the black and white as well. There is so much to go at in this show as well. And if you want foam on a roll, if you want... Oh, the photo glue's gone. If you want the red liner, it's all there on the show and on the website as well. Please make sure you come back and join Dawn and more of her pictures in Bonnie hats at 7 o'clock. See you then. Right, OK, blimey, it's not that time of the day already, is it? It's final call, everyone, for the one-day special after the break. Lou is standing by with Alex. Grab it while you can after the break.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello, good afternoon. Right then, it is final call of the one-day special. This is your last look at what has been a phenomenal one-day special. It has been so busy. What was the stock update, did we say? 85% of the stock has now gone. Will it stay in stock? Don't know. We will see what happens. I'll just briefly run through in case you haven't yet seen it, and then we will hand over to the lovely Lou. So we have got 72 of your Brunzil fine liner brush pens, and you are getting your sketchbook, which is round about an A4 size. It's a beautiful collection. It's got a cracking deal with a £25 discount. So this is your last live look at it. Now at the bottom of the screen, that is how much you would pay for the 72 pen set by itself. Don't do that because at £47.90, you know, we've shaved off that 20, and you've shaved off £25. You'll also get the sketchbook, and you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £23.95. Now, it's going to be dispatched from the 6th of December, but you'll get it in time for Christmas. Right then, so without further ado, hi Lou.
Hello.
Hi Lou. Do you want to, just in case anybody's missed the shows, tell us a little bit about Brunzil?
Brunzil have been around since 1948, and they're a Dutch company, and they're part of the Royal Talens Sakura family. So they work with a good pedigree of companies there. They've got different ranges. So we've got the children's range, we've got the, now, you know when you just go, it's the end of the day. We've got the children's range, we've got the college range, we've got the creatives, we've got the design, we've got the school and the office, and we've got special editions. And we're playing with the creatives range.
I love that word.
And the creatives is all about creating. You know, bring a little bit of you, whatever your style, whatever your genre. They want you to create, share, have fun and play with as much colour as possible.
And boy, you've got a lot of colour here.
You have got a lot of colour here.
So
yes.
this is your full set, the 72. Now you've done some fabulous samples for us here. They really do pack a punch with colour, but you can soften them if you want to.
They can, because they're a dye-based ink, means we've actually got watercolour.
Yes.
We can actually stamp with them as well. You know, so there's lots you can actually do. I mean, I've just doodled through a stencil there and then used the greys in the background. But you can, so you can use, if you had a die cut, if you don't have a stencil.
Yeah.
You know, so there's so many little different things. That one was really trying to show how tiny I could get the fine liners to actually go. And it's got glossy accents on the top, so you can bring all of those sort of touches to it as well.
Absolutely.
And, you know, so they're great fun. I mean, that one I was just trying to show the yellows.
They're beautifully bright yellows, aren't they?
Yeah, and so you don't, you know, even just a small touch of the colour can still give you a pop.
Nice. And then we've got this one here. Look at that. Again, the beauty of the colour. I've got to go to this one because this I adore. I said this yesterday, didn't I? It's how fine, if you look at all of those different scales, which are tiny, tiny scales, because you've got the fine nib on the one end, you can literally do a tiny dot of the orange and a tiny dot of the yellow, or whatever colours you're using, and that is just incredible how fine you can go. And then if I just bring in the last one that I've got here, which is your beautiful journal. There we go. And again, those lovely colours are stunning, aren't they? Now, thank you very much as well, because you've done a swatch for us. Always love a good swatch.
But the swatch has been done to show with the brush pens, you can do it, different thicknesses you can achieve. You could probably, you know, achieve a lot more thicknesses, but that was just to give you an idea. And then the finest line there is the fine liner. So you can do a lot with that brush pen.
Absolutely. And then look at all of those beautiful colours. You have got all the colours of the rainbow and then some. Your neutrals, your beautiful greens, blues, purples, pinks, yellows, oranges. They're all there for you. And what I will just do is grab one of the pens, just so that you can see. So they've been ergonomically designed, haven't they, Lou?
Yeah, they're triangular shaped.
Yes.
They're ergonomic, and the idea of the triangle shape is totally, so it stays on the desk and doesn't roll away.
That's good.
One end is thicker and one end is thinner. The thicker end is your brush end and the thinner end is the fine point. And that's a 0.4, and it's a lovely, sturdy nib to work with, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel like it's going to run away with you or sink inside. And the other thing is the caps sit inside each other, which I absolutely...
Now I know what I'm doing, Lou.
Yeah. But I think it's ingenious that the small cap, but the big cap will sit also inside the small cap.
Yeah.
And, you know, so you've got both, so you're not going to lose them. It's silly things like that that makes me happy.
Yeah.
But you're not going to lose it. You've got it there, and they've thought about it.
Yeah.
You know, and like it's a dye-based ink, so it means we can watercolour with it, we can stamp with it, we can colour as is. You know, there is. It's very, it's creative. It's there to allow you to create the style you want to create.
Possibilities are endless. Right then, so you've got your full range again. I will just say that this is the last time you're going to see this. We are approaching limited now, very busy. This is a wonderful present, either for yourself. I mean, you'll get all 72 of them, the 3 trays. Now, they all fit into this wonderful wrappable tin. That's always my favourite word, wrappable. And you'll also get, of course, your sketchbook, but it could be a gift for yourself or a gift for somebody else for Christmas. Now, it is on FlexiBuy as well, and you will get it in time for Christmas, even if you're paying on FlexiBuy, because we will send it out to you once you've paid that first instalment. So from the 6th of December, we will dispatch it. 377843. Now, if you do go to the website, you can see all the other ways to buy these. So if you do just want the sketchbook individually, you can. If you want a set of 24, that's doable. There's a set of 48. There's a pick and mix of colour families that are really nice to take off on your travels. Now, if you just want the fine liners because you can't get on with the brushes, so they've given you options. There's also some watercolour pencils as part of this range as well. But we would say that the one-day special is your best value for money, and it is flying out the door, approaching limited stock. Do be quick on this. It's an absolute dream of a gift. The colours are sensational, the flow of the pens are sensational, the fact that you can, you know, use waters with it, it's just beautiful. Right then, so without further ado, I'm going to hand over to you then, Lou.
What I thought I'd do is just, and I know I've done it at the start of each show, but I think it's important to say. So, like we said, the pen is that beautiful triangle shape. It won't go anywhere. And the lids have got a grip to them. So we can do really nice deep brush strokes. We can do middle, you know, or we can do lighter. So you can now do a lot with it. With the fine liners, I can do my fine liners, but I can get really, really fine and do some really fine little dots so they hardly show at all.
Yeah.
So even with that, you can get even finer than a fine liner, if that makes sense.
Yes.
We can do things like our, you know, pen on pen. I'm just going to put be good now and put my lids on. You know, I've been good all day. I might as well start that way. I'm going to do the yellow because I know I keep deferring to the yellow, but it just shows on the yellow.
Oh, look at that.
All the marks that are made on the yellow and that the yellow have gone there. Obviously, the longer I keep it on, the more ink from the top pen is transferring to the bottom pen. So we can now...
Oh, it's got a nice orangey hue. Oh, I like that.
So we can keep going and going. So I kept that one on just a little bit longer, and we've now got right back to the yellow colour, original yellow colour. And the nib is looking a little bit grubby, but that still doesn't mean, as you've seen, that it's not going to be yellow.
It's not ruined it.
I think I might have a little bit there, just a tiny bit, but it's not ruined it at all. It
That's
still
good.
goes back to the original colour.
It's nice.
We can, because Catherine was asking what happens if I don't want to do bigger pieces.
Okay.
We can do tip to tip, which means you can actually just let the tips touch. Again, the longer you keep it on, the more it goes up. So instead of putting it on the side there, so now if I wanted to do like a petal, I can now do a blended petal shape. So you can do smaller areas just by doing tip to tip, not just your background areas.
Yes.
So we've got all of that together. So I'm just going to put the lids back on.
Okay.
Only because if I don't, I've got a terrible habit because I get, you know, that you end up putting the wrong lids on because you're rushing.
Always, yeah.
So we've got all of that. Now, we can stamp with it. So I've been using red liner, red stamp. So I have got some of plastic photopolymer.
Right.
You're thinking plastic? Where have I got plastic from? It's because I'm taking the plastic off. So Catherine asked, would it work exactly the same? So I said I'd give it a go now. So I'm just going to choose some of the colours that we've got here.
Oh, I like this. Are you going to do a mix?
I am going to try and do a little bit of a mix, yeah.
Does it matter if you don't wash your stamps immediately or anything?
No, as you can see, and I've deliberately done that. I've kept my stamps. There are times when I do clean a stamp, but on the whole, you know, I'm just trying to be safe. Am I a good? No, I'm not really. So we've got that there. Let's grab a really nice fluorescent orangey sort of colour, as it's a koi. And even though I might get the ink of the other one on there, I can just, you know, take it off there.
Yeah.
So we've got that. And I'm just going to put a little bit down there. And I've got some on there. So now, you know, so you can rub it out and it's go back to the orange, so it's fine.
I'm so pleased about that because there are some pens where they would get ruined.
I know, yeah. I mean, it's because it's dye-based, so we can actually, you know, do that, and it's got that ability. And because it's a wetting, you can blend it out together that way. Right, I think I've covered it all. If I haven't, well, you know, it's there. So, like, that one's there, picked up a little bit of the blue, but it's fine.
Yeah.
So if I put that in here, so I've kept the white plastic on here because it just shows you the colours better when I do watercolouring.
Yeah.
If I was stamping, I'd do the other one. So I've now got that as a multicoloured image.
I like that a lot.
So, I mean, obviously I've missed different bits in it. So you could now do lots of different techniques. You can do it with your photopolymer stamps just as much as you can with your red liner stamps. So I'm just going to spritz with a little bit of water and just use up that ink. So you've now technically got 72 different dye-based ink pads.
Absolutely.
So, you know, I can
yes.
actually blend it out and keep going. And just to show that was the one I did at 12 o'clock.
Okay.
So I've literally got into the final, fine details on this detailed stamp, went back in with the colour green and started colouring the leaves out.
Yep.
So it looks like you've done no lines colouring, but you haven't. You've just used the inks to do that.
Yes.
So we can do exactly the same with, like, if we had a bigger background, I can do exactly the same, layer it all up. I can take the jelly plate. I'll bring in the watercolour paper to do that in a moment. And then, so this time for the jelly plate, because it's a pen, you know, we can do a bit more precise printing. So I'm not going to do anything technical. Now, I haven't cleaned my jelly plate. Catherine did ask me, did need to clean the acrylics off. I haven't. You know, it still works. Do you know what I mean, sort of thing?
Yeah.
Whether I should have done, I don't know. But, you know, you go. And I'm just going to use the colours I've got out for the moment. Now, that, if I did that, would be quite a patchy background.
Okay.
So I'm just going to spritz a little bit of water. You know, when you think, have I got any water left in this? And I have.
Oh, if you need it filled up, we
you
can
know, when you
sort
just
it
go,
out.
oh, no, I have 2 or 3 bottles.
Oh,
in there.
he's totally prepared.
Just in case. So now, I'm putting this onto watercolour paper. Not for any other reason other than this isn't designed really for the amount of water I've just thrown onto my jelly plate, to be quite frank. So now I can do a little bit more of a precise printing with the jelly plate, and I can take that water around. Now I'm going to put a lot more water on.
I love the reveals of it.
And then, so that one's now a little bit more washed out.
Yeah, dreamy.
And it's, I'm not going to waste it, because I might as well use a background. Sorry.
You don't apologise.
So you can, so now if you wanted to, with your jelly plate, you could do a little bit more precise printing. You could put a stencil on the top and actually go around the stencil a little bit more detail if you wanted to do it that way. I'm just going to grab back down here. So this was when I did a stamp with the red rubber. And what I did was take the water brush. I don't know if this is too dry now, but it should react, she says, fingers crossed. But if I didn't want the detail there, I can now use my water brush and make it a solid outline, blending the 2 colours in together.
Pretty, that's really nice.
So if it didn't stamp out brilliantly, but you can still blend your colours in together. You can still do a colour wash with them.
Yeah.
You can do your splats. I mean, whatever you like to do watercolour based.
Yeah.
Obviously the book doesn't do watercolour per se, but if you don't overly soak it or give it a bath, it will survive.
I like that.
But it will survive. It'll look like the paper's going slightly translucent, but once it's dry, it'll be fine on the reverse.
Good, that's nice.
But, I mean, that's the idea of the creative. So you can have someone who colours, you could have happy planners with the other side, you could then do your watercolouring, do your stamping, bring a little bit of absolutely everything in.
And it's
with
just
them.
the fact that you've got the whole array of colours.
I know, and I could, you know,
Spoilt for
choose.
choice.
You are, sort of thing. When you think, what colour shall I pick? And it's like, where shall I start?
I know, and I like the fact you've got so many different shades of the colours.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, if I pull out the purple, I'll grab the tin in a moment. I mean, so with the purples, I mean, you've got the darker purples, but we've also got the blue purples there, as well as we've got like a pinky purple. This is more like a pink purple. So you've got all of those. You've got, you know, those 2 would work together. 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 You know, so light and dark, light and dark.
Absolutely.
If you're not into like doing 3 colours, it's light and dark. You know, and I'm going to say for the tray, the tin.
Oh yes, because I love how this all goes together.
So I mean, on there we've got the swatch,
Yes,
which I think
which
is
is brilliant.
brilliant. So you've got that there. So I'm just going to turn this side on because it's easier to fill in.
Sure.
And you've got 2 little holes that just go down the side.
It's
and you
very
just-
professional, isn't it?
It is. And you just put it on there. Make sure your pens are in.
Yeah.
And then that would actually help. And they just sit on top, and it just closes, and it's ready to go. And it is a solid tin. And mine gets carried around, so it does, you know, it gets bashed, bless it.
Yeah.
And then it just, you know, take it back out again and start creating with it. It's
Will it hold the top of the top layer of pens if you're popping it on the side, like if you're popping it into your bag?
I carry mine. Well, you can see that.
Oh, yeah, true.
That is a full tin of pens.
Right.
That's been standing up.
Yeah.
For the whole shows, and
Cool.
they haven't come out at all.
Because it really frustrates me, you know, when you open it up and they've all gone.
No, so
you
that's
know.
been standing for the whole of the one-day special shows, and they haven't moved.
Ah, lovely stuff. All right, quick recap, quick update for you. All right, we are approaching limited. We are going to be green very soon, Ross is saying. You've got your full collection here, the 72 collection. Remember, if you were to buy just the pens on their own, you can see at the bottom of the screen, There it is. It would be £59.95. However, for today's one-day special price, you're paying nowhere near that. What do you? It's like £12 less than the pens, and then you've also got the saving for the book. So you've got a £25 saving in total. You get all 72 of those pens. You're also getting the A4 sketchbook that has, from memory, 80 sheets in there, 140 GSM. So it is such good value. I mean, I think we had Charmaine email in last night, didn't we? And she was saying that she wished that she'd got it at this deal, then with the sketchbook as well. So that is really cool. Hi, Charmaine, if you're watching, by the way. So you can spread the cost as well. I mean, that's the thing. For £23.95 today, we will dispatch it to you on the 6th of December. You'll get it in good time for Christmas. You don't have to wait until you've paid the second instalment for us to ship it out to you. This could be an absolute treat for somebody's Christmas present. And they would think you've paid a lot more for it. 377843 is your item number. Right, it has now gone limited. Green is on the screen, as Yanis would like to say. This is the last live hour. Now, in an hour and 40 minutes, it's going to be going back up in price. That's if it's still available. So now is your chance to check out your baskets. Do go to thecraftstore.com. What else would you like to show us, Lou?
Right, I was going to say, I mean, I will show the mandala in a moment, but the book, I've got this on a smaller book, but it's exactly the same quality paper. So we get 80 sheets or 60, 160 double-sided. But the book, I've taken mine apart so I can show you, and also if I'm truthful, because I take them out as well.
Yeah, that's all right.
But each of these sections are signatures. So they are, I'm just trying to count now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 or 4 page, 3, 4, you know when you just go, can't work it out. And they're folded, sewn in the centre there, and then all the pages are put together and then sewn together, and this is just the protective sheet to go on the whole lot.
Nice.
So if you want to do like I do, I will find where the next lot of signatures are, which is there, and I would just run a knife down really, really carefully.
Yes.
And I can then take out all of those pages and work with them independently.
Yes.
But because a lot of people just think the pages are stuck on stuff, and they're not. And even with the bigger book, there it is there. So it was just to show people, I'll make a start on a mandala. So I want the book to be seen that you can do it in lots of different ways. It doesn't have to be an A4 page. So this was the 6 o'clock that we started, and I finished colouring. So, you know, go around the outside, create a different edge, and all I've done is just added some lines on there so I could write, I could do whatever I wanted to, and then I did a second one. So we've got the second one now peeking behind.
Can I just tell everybody at home, these are not stamps, you know. These are Lou's doodles. Doodles, just your average doodle. Oh, take the compliment, Lou.
I know. You just go. But so it's the same colour family, but with the darker versions. So that just to show you how, you know, detailed you can get. And I can go right in tiny with the little bits. And then the same with this was the last mandala.
Amazing.
And the same fine liners can give me really fine detail within my drawings, as well as going back over and creating, you know, greater detail.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can do lots of different things with them, and you don't have to colour per se, if that makes sense. So, I mean, the easiest way, because I always say to colour and leave a white border, because it's a freebie highlight. So I'm going to grab a quick few colours. Oh, you know when you go, what shall I do this time round? It's really tricky when you go, I don't know what to do this time round. I'm going to try and show some different colours. Oh,
that looks neon.
It is. That's what I thought we'd try with a little bit of the neon sort of thing. So I'm going to start off. I always start off with the lighter colour when I'm doing this. I do. The only reason is I can then I can add colour to it. You know what I mean? I can't make something lighter, and that was not my goal. So I can now, and I'm just using the fine liner point, and I'll do it with the brush. So we can build up the colour that way. So I'll stop there so I know which one it is. I have to count the pens in, so in my head I know when I go back. But I can then go back over with the slightly darker colour. Now, if I left it to dry, it would just sit on top of each other. Now, because the ink is wet, it's starting to blend just a little bit more. So it's doing it for me. So, you know, why make things harder than you actually need to do? So carry on from that way there. But for let's grab, where's my favourite? I'm going to go for that one. The turquoises are. But for quicker colouring, you know, I'm just going to do, and I'm just doing lines. I'm not doing anything more complicated. So if I do the lines this way.
Such a fine nib. Really
It's a beautiful, I mean, I'm going over the same spot, so it's adding greater colour, but you don't have to. I mean, you could hardly put any pressure at all and get some really delicate. And the only reason I'm doing 3 is not because of the rule of 3, it's because I know this will be dry by the time I get to it.
Sure. I bet you with the lovely neutral, well, it doesn't have to be neutral actually, but for hair, the flicks of hair.
Flicks of hair. Yeah, and also like animals, you know, sit there with 2 or 3 fine liners and do your base colour and go over that way. And then I'm just going to get one of the, and I'm just doing the brush now. And I'm just going to do it, and I'm going to leave the white bit in the middle to add like a faux highlight.
It looks perfect, it really does.
So, I mean, it's just quickly knocking down colour that I would, you know, carry on building and building, and I'm keeping to the same sort of colours, but gradually, you know, and that's all I've done there, is exactly the same sort of things. You can see with the orange in the centre and the same colours there. And then I've just gone in with the black and just added some extra lines and some extra little dots. So think about the pages, you know, to do, you know, different edges, create different styles. And, you know, so then that made me think, well, why not do different edges again?
Why not?
Because you can. So this time I've done it, but I decided I'd do it with writing. So, you know, like...
That's cool.
Start with a small idea and, you know, let it grow bigger until...
Oh, what happens after the until?
I don't know. I will see sort of thing, yeah. But, you know, see, you could use your stickers. If you've got die-cut alphabets and you don't like your handwriting, use them instead. Catherine came up with border punches from ages ago, you know, that we used to have. They would sit inside the pages and do the borders. So, you know, think of all the different ways you could use it. So, where is it? I might as well go... No, wrong direction. I've got so many little pages everywhere. And then this was just to show... card ideas, and that's where the dragon one came from. I started out with the diamond and I didn't like it, and then you know it put the heart instead. But the same with here, I can play with colours, layouts. We gift cards and hand make them, but sometimes people don't share them on social media. Why not keep a catalogue of your cards?
Absolutely.
Why not take one stamp and split your page in 4 and find 4 different ways to use it? You know, make your stash go as, you know, far as you want it to go.
Well, you were saying yesterday about stamping the... Oh, that's a lovely page, sorry. You were saying yesterday about stamping the dragon 4 different times and then doing it in different, like maybe blue and purple, and then the orange and the red, and then etc.
It is, and also it's a great way if your mojo's gone for a little walk, as we call it.
I like that.
But, you know, get your book out and you might sit there and go, oh, I made that into a card for whoever.
Yes.
I really like that. And it's just, then it's a subtle jog. You'll go back and you might actually then twist it again and make it something different as well. So, you know, it's a different way to do it.
Yeah.
And then I just wanted to show, this is just like a memory page, and this is a trip to Ireland. And obviously I've done a few Celtic doodles, but it was more using some of the stamps that are very small, even down to, you know, filling in there with the fine liners, filling in the words. I wouldn't, you know, it's easier to do with fine liners. This was printed off. And I just,
okay.
Yeah, and all I've gone is gone round with the fine line. I'll pull it down a little bit. I've gone round with the fine line and then used the brush to fill it in.
That looks beautiful. I have to say, I love that font. It's so stunning.
And then I've just cut them out.
Yeah.
You know, you can do it that way. And then I've got little stamps that's got tiny little details on that I can actually, you know, add. So think about the stamps. Put your memories down. You know, the memories... say if this was our trip and we were going together, what I might do is a double-page layout, and then if I handed it over to you, you would probably pick totally different photographs.
Probably, yes.
For each of the days we were out and about, because different things appeal to us.
Yes.
And that's a great way to do it with your family. So think of the journal along those lines, sort of thing. You know, so like I said, you can do so many different things. You know, you're just like, and then what? I have got other things doodled out in the book as well.
That's all right.
But this was to show that if you don't like black, harsh outlines, why not just do colour?
Absolutely, just colour.
Just colour, no, and then you can go over it with the black if you really want to, but just doing just colour and creating something a little bit different
and very
as you go along.
vibrant.
Yeah.
Oh, going back to the black though, I was thinking actually, it really is a true, beautiful black, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a true black,
Yeah.
yes, yeah. I mean, all the outlines that I've done and all the detail that I've added in are all with the black pen, and I haven't struggled to use it, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Where I've done the mandala, where I've gone over some of the lines, is only because I wanted the lines to be thicker, so I've gone over them twice.
Yeah.
That's it. But no, it's a lovely true black, and it sits there. But then, going to stamping, because it is a true black, I'm just going to pick a random one here. It means you actually have a dye-based ink pad.
Which
that
is
black.
amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
So if I just put this on here...
So does that mean, if you stamp with this, have I got this right? If you stamp with this, you can then use alcohol markers with it?
Not dye-based, no.
Not dye-based, OK.
Well, yes, you could, but you need
Still
to let
learning.
it dry.
Okay.
I wouldn't personally.
Sure.
I would stick to more of a hybrid sort of... Now, I've got the book on top of the book, so it might not stand out. But there we go. So I've now got a black. So you've got your black in there, so you've technically got a black dye-based ink pad. And if
OK.
I can go back in again. Where's my water pen? It's gone through. It was here. Oh, right there. Couldn't see it for looking. But, I can colour those out if I wanted to and watercolour them. And you can carry on. So you've actually got, as we were saying, you've got a whole ink palette here to actually work with and play with and, and do lots of different things with.
Yeah, lovely. I'll do another little recap there. We are extremely limited now. This is Last Chance Saloon for all 72 fabulous colours. And is this how they actually come to you, how they're sorted? I really like that. That's exactly how I would sort my pens.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, 100%. This is how I love to sort my pens, going through the whole range of the yellows, the oranges, into the pinks, etc. That's exactly, because for me, it's so pleasing on the eye, and I know exactly where I want to go to pick up a colour that I want. So you've got your 3 trays there. They all fit into the tin. I love that you've got inspiration on the tin, which is marvellous. You've got the colour chart on the tin as well. So 3 trays of full of 72 of those beautiful colours. You've also got the sketchbook, which has 80 pages in, 140 GSM from memory. And look, in limited stock, you can spread the cost on Flexi by 2 payments of £23.95 and you're saving £25. I'll go through the swatch again because I think it's so nice to see. So remember, you've got the 2 different brush nibs. The nibs, you've got the brush nib and you've got the fine liner nib. And then you can see, I mean, you can still get pretty fine with the brush nib. Totally up to you how you like to use it. Obviously with the brush nib, it's lovely because you can practice your brush lettering, which I know so many people are doing. Here you can see those beautiful purples into lilacs, into aquas and turquoise, teals, then into royal blues and sapphire blues. Then we go into sort of kingfisher colours, moss greens, beautiful grass greens. There's loads there for nature, isn't there? Into then your browns and your tans. In here you've got a warm grey, a cool grey, a charcoal. Moving along, you have then got... Now, this is an interesting one, because, the white, is it like a little off-white?
Yeah, it's got a little bit of grey in there. A tiny little bit of grey. It's a wonderful, subtle little highlight, or if you just want to put round a touch of colour, or a little bit of edging, but you don't want to go... grey. You just want something softer around the outside.
Is it good for shadows?
Yeah, I mean, it's very good for shadow because you can layer the colours on top of each other.
Yeah.
But it gives a nice. That's what I've been putting around my mandalas.
Cool.
As a really subtle little shadow.
Nice. Yeah, I think it's a useful one. At first you might think it's not useful, but it is. And then we go through our lovely sunshine yellows, primrose yellows. I mean, that one's an acid yellow. Love that. Into your beautiful oranges, tangerines. Then we move through to beautiful reds. We've got some lovely skin tone colours. Obviously, we've got skin tone colours on that one as well. And then we go through to lovely peaches, pinks, and then through to more purples. So beautiful collection. I still want to go back to this sample. I keep going back to this because the fine liner tip is just remarkable. The detail that you get is stunning. I mean, I wonder, with the black pen as the fine liner tip, I mean, I guess you could almost use it like a micron pen, sort of.
Yes, it won't be permanent like a micron pen because it's a dye-based ink.
Yes.
Whereas the micron pen is archival.
Okay.
But yeah, perfectly.
Because it's got such a fine tip
It
on
has
one
got
side.
yeah, I mean, it's a 0.4, and you can see it. I've got down to... If you're delicate with it, you can get really, really minute dots, lines with it, sort of thing.
Ooh.
But
maybe a bit of pointillism.
yeah, well, that would be perfect to do.
Yeah.
You know, you sit there on a shape and actually do it. And points are a great way, doing tiny little dots like that, a great way to cover up a dodgy line.
I like that. See, there's always a way to fix it. Okay, very, 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 very limited. Please check out your baskets. Great gift for you, great gift for somebody else. You'll get it before Christmas, even if you're paying by Flexi-Buy, and you've got that £25 saving. All 72 pens. They look so professional, don't they? And your A4 sketchbook for £47.90, or 2 payments of £23.95. 377-843. Lou, so we've got about 25 minutes.
Okay, I was just
last
going
hour.
to...
What's your fancy?
You know when you used to go, what shall I start with, what shall I start with?
I know you've got too much choice.
I know. Right, so these are pieces that I've actually worked on and I've watercoloured, and I just wanted to show that they're dry, that, you know, we can go back on top and we can work on top of them if we wanted to. So I can now put the darker colour, and we can add a few, and I can add a little bit more detail. You know.
On there, yeah.
And well, colouring doesn't. I mean, I take my hat off to those people that can spend hours, you know, doing the beautiful alcohol ink colour. I would have lost the will. I do it actually.
You know.
Sorry,
I haven't got any of those. You know.
Haven't you?
No.
If I get my pencils out, I have to say that that's the time I really do slow down.
Mm-hmm.
But then, you know, I think colouring should be enjoy it, have fun with the colours that you've got, and then, you know, I can, like you were saying, we can do some little bit of pointillism in there if we just go around the centre of the flower and just get it really down.
Oh, that looks effective. I bet it'd be good for like little dots of pollen as well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously think something like a sunflower.
Oh yes.
So we've got that going on there, but if I took the black, I can then just do 1 or 2 in the black, and it just lifts it in a different way. So I'm doing exactly the same technique, but it creates a little bit of a shadow. And it's just varying your lines. You're just flicking, aren't you, really?
Yeah.
You just... I'm being really good and trying not to move the book around because it is a big book.
Yeah.
But then I can...
Mr. Baker will appreciate it.
Well, good. But you know when you just go, no, I'd be all over the place. So then I can bring in the black there and get rid of the harshness of that solid line by just doing some little dots and going really, really fine. I'm hardly touching it there, but I can actually go quite fine. Like you were saying. And it's still... And the black is still black. It's not been... And each of the colours, because I've let them dry, still stand out on top of each other.
They do, don't they?
And, I mean, if I did it all at once, then no, they would all merge in together, being dye-based. But letting each layer dry, each one then stands out as brightly as I want the next layer to be.
So maybe best way is obviously to do one flower, move on to the next flower, then the next, and then you can go back to the first one.
Which is exactly what I do, sort of thing. Do each one as a different stage. So you can carry on layering, and it's... You can create quick and effective. So I've just got a really light blue, and I want to get
that is a light blue, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to do a mixture of both blues. And let's see. So now this isn't a watercolour book. I'm just going to grab my tissue. But, you know, you can bring in some of the watercolour techniques you want. I'm trying to see if I can make it go translucent to show people that, you know, you can still... do all the different techniques. I'm putting lots of water on.
Well, when I've watched you do this, I mean, the pages are taking it. They're not buckling.
No.
That I can see.
No. And the black is running, but you know, once that's dry, I can go back over.
Yes.
Exactly. So the pages aren't buckling, but what will happen is, if I keep going over the same area, it'll look like it's going slightly translucent in places.
Okay.
But as you say, it doesn't buckle at all. See, now because the black is running, I'm getting a free shadow now.
Oh, let's get a free one.
I'm all in for making life easier for yourself, especially when you're colouring. I want a bit the lighter.
Do the pages have a bit of a tooth to them? What
No,
do they
they're
feel like?
ultra smooth.
Are they?
Yeah, ultra smooth. I would carry, let that dry, and then I would go back in with the dark mixture of the darker and lighten it. As I said, I can make these lines look more crisper if I want them to by going back over again. Alternatively, I could watercolour them out and blend them. So this bit here, if I didn't want those dots, if I just dot the water on.
Because it's still not dry yet, the black?
No. I can actually then dot those out, and the black now is creating more of a shadow.
Yeah, that looks good. So you do still have a bit of open time with it then?
You do if you're using it. Yeah, you do have a little bit of open time. You don't have the same open time as if I got two colours and tried to watercolour them out and blend them that way.
Yeah.
But then it doesn't really matter either. But I mean, on this page here, I have literally watercoloured this to death, and I literally did throw lots and lots of water on it. And the page, yeah, it's slightly buckled, only because of all the stuff I've chucked on it. But on the back there, all the main detail you can see is actually where I've done my gluing.
Yes.
It's not been damaged by me putting the water on. If you're patient enough, just do that, walk away, let it dry, or, because I had a heat gun, get a heat gun, use a heat gun and do it that way. So, don't think that you can't do a lot of techniques. If you really want to do mixed media technique, I would suggest a clear gesso.
Okay.
Then you've still got the whiteness of the background.
That's a good point.
So you could then do a gesso, which means then you could do more heavily watercolour techniques with it. But you can build up your pages quite quickly and easily, with the pens. So I'm just going to move that.
Also, with the fine liner tip, I mean, really good if you want to draw into stencils.
Where are they here? You go, where are they here?
Yeah.
You can draw into stencils. I won't draw around the inks. Let me just grab, I'm just going to, I've got about 5 bags of different stencils because I thought, which one shall I bring? Which one shall I bring? I'm going to choose that one because it's a nice one and I can...
Excuse me.
So if let's grab a clean page. So with the stencil there, like you said, we can draw around it. So let me just think, what colours am I going to go for? I might as well, for speed, stick this down. I'm just looking to see if I've got a piece of washi tape somewhere, but no, it doesn't matter, I'll hold it. So I can now, like you say, you can draw into the stencils.
And you can go right
You
up
can go
to the
really, really right in. So I've got that part there.
Yeah.
So if you're not confident, but think the same if you've got die cuts. Think of all the lovely die cut panels that we've got. So now I'm treating these as all leaves. So now I'll only do 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Oh, you've lost me now. You know when you just sit there and go...
it's all good.
And then I'll just... normally I wouldn't throw things down like that and go... Stum. But I'll do the red there.
Yeah.
So I've gone right in, there we go.
Yeah.
So that's my rough outline. I can then, I'm going to be good and put the lids on. I can use the brush and fill it in.
Oh, you see, it looks so juicy. Look how well it goes down. And the colours they're really intense.
They are, they're really, really, really intense. They're beautiful together like that. So you can then fill it in, straight away afterwards. If you go outside the line or you want to make the line bigger, go back over with the... So I could do the fine liner if I wanted to make a little bit of me come, and
Oh, I love this.
You can then suddenly add your own little bit of personality
into
the drawing that you're doing. So you could... We can do it that way. If I grab the red there, I'm going to put the lid on because I know that I'm going to end up putting the wrong colours on. I want to grab the yellow for the moment. Or shall I? No. When you go, shall I? No, let's go for the orangey colour. And, we've got... I'm going to start with this way. So I can put in a little bit of the orange. And then I'm going to bring in a little bit of the red. Now, as you can see, they don't blend as one, but then if I go back over with the orange quickly, I can get a subtle blend.
Yeah, you can.
So you can blend with them if that's what you want to do as well. So, like you say, using the stencils, and we'll do it. And I'm not putting down, I'm hardly putting any pressure at all on the pens. And then...
So would you say, because you know the book is 140 GSM, would you say really that's the thinnest you can go so that it doesn't come through in terms of the GSM?
It depends. If you're sticking it down, it doesn't matter.
I suppose, yes.
If you know what I mean. If you were sticking the piece of paper down, I mean, that's gone through because I've done a little bit of blending, but it's very minimal.
Yes.
Very, very minimal. And I haven't been stingy with laying down the actual colour. But no, if you're sticking down, it doesn't matter.
Cool.
Also, sort of thing, I mean, I'm going to be really honest. If there's 2 pages that I really, 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 really don't like...
Yeah. Do you stick them together?
Stick them together, get a hole punch there, and you've got a pocket. Just stick down there, hole punch there.
Very good idea, that.
Pocket. And it's... Don't let it worry you. If it bothers you, do that.
Yes. I suppose it's all personal to us, isn't it?
It is. It's all personal to us, you know. And, you know, if I didn't like this, I mean, I could stick them together, but then you could sit there, and like I was saying about different edges, if you didn't want to do, you could even do a fold-over edge, and you've still got a pocket, but it still hides where I did that stencil design that I didn't like.
Lovely. All right, thanks, Lou. OK, 95% of the stock gone. Is it going to last? I don't know. So the last 5% is up for grabs. It is a fantastic set of colours. You've got the lot here. This is the full range. All 72 beautiful pens, the brush and the fine liner nib. Again, I'll just show you. I'll grab another pen. Remember, these are ergonomically designed. They've got that triangular barrel so that they're not going to fall or roll off the desk, which is always good. Hate it when that happens. And then you can see you've got that lovely brush nib. It's still got a fine point, though, which means, again, even if you're doing fine work, that's still, you know, you're still going to get into the corners, etc. But then you can really do sweeping motions. Wonderful for brush lettering. So that will pop on there. And then the other side, you've got your lovely fine liner tip. Really, really nice there. Okay. Let's pop that back, as well as the 72 sets that will all stack up very nicely in your tin. The tin has your colour chart on it, but I would say, personally, I would do a colour chart just like Lou's done. And you're also going to get the A4 sketchbook, which has 80 sheets and it's 140 GSM. It's a stunning gift. It's going to be going back up by £25 at 6 o'clock. That's unless it lasts, because 95% has gone. Beautiful collection. It's just £47.90. Normally, just for the pens, you'd pay £59.95 at the bottom of the screen, but we have shaved a whopping £25 off. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £23.95, and it's going to be dispatched from the 6th of December. 377843. Now, if you do go onto the website, there's lots of different ways to buy. So if your budget doesn't quite stretch, we've got sets of 24, we've got sets of 48, we've got a pick and mix sets. You can choose 3 packs, and in each pack there's 6, I believe, that's right. You've got then just the fine liner set. So if you're not that keen on the brush tip, then you could have that. Although in my mind, when we've got a double-ended pen, for me it's almost like 2 in 1, you know what I mean? So that is for you, but most of you are going for the complete collection of your one-day special, where you get all of those wonderful colours. Lovely. Okay, last 10 or so minutes, Lou, what do you fancy?
I'm going to say I'm just going to go back, show that you can go back over your work.
Yeah.
Because I think sometimes when we lay down colour, if we don't like it, we don't then think we can rescue it, but you can. So I've got a frame here first, and all I'm going to do with the frame is I'm just going to do a wibbly wobbly, but I'm not, and I'm using the brush. But because I've got on the other end the fine liner, it means now I can fill in any gaps, I can make it my own, because the colours actually match. So I'm just going to make my frame. And it looks, the fine liner now is looking darker than the brush, only because it's wet. And that's one of the things I do like about the idea of the double pen, that you can lay down quick colour with the brush, but we can then, you know, add extra detail. So I mean, I've planned the frames out, but it doesn't have to be that way. It's nice just to, and you can colour with the fine liners. Obviously, it takes you a little bit longer. So I can now, you know, create a wibbly wobbly frame.
I love that word.
But then the brush part's done the bulk of the work for me.
Yeah.
So, and then, you know, go over with your font. So I'm gonna, like you were saying about the black. I've gone quiet now while I concentrate.
No, it's all good. I mean, I'm normally sticking my tongue out at this point.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's years of saying to myself, don't do that.
Yeah, oh, I know. Sometimes directors try and cut me up when I'm doing that.
That is so naughty.
I love your writing, Lou.
Oh, this is just quickly. So we've got that. I mean, if you don't like your writing, it's amazing when you put a little, like I said this before, if you put a little dot.
Oh, I like that. See, again, very, very fine.
And then suddenly it changes the way it looks. Because your eyes actually see the word, but you actually focus on the dot more other than the lettering. Even though you can read the whole word. I know it's really quite, you know, quite bizarre. So I can go, like you were saying with the black, I mean, if I didn't want to, I can go really around here again.
And again, look at that.
You know, so you can go back over things if you know, if you really want to do that, and go back over. So
if you've left it for months.
Yeah. So this page here, if there was something I wanted to do, like on here now, I don't like this colour green. I can easily go back over, and it's not going to affect the work below.
That's good.
So, you know, you can go back over things, you can rescue it. I'm using the brush because it's quicker. I want the Celtic design to stand out, so I'm leaving a little bit of the lighter bit there. But, you know, so think about, if you're not happy with a piece of work, grab a darker colour or a lighter colour and actually go over it, you know, and change it how you want it to actually be. Like I said, the quiz there, I've changed my mind. I don't like that colour. Let's go for the red.
And of course, with these, you could also add some glitter pens over the top.
Yep, which is what I did with the mandalas.
Aha.
With the sparkle pens. Is it picking it up, or is that, do I need to?
Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, yeah.
So I just went over with a gold sparkle.
Oh yes, on the hearts. That's beautiful.
So you can do that. Because your sparkle pens, don't forget, are for opaque surfaces, aren't they?
Right. Yeah.
So they won't reactivate the water base underneath. They'd only reactivate if I added water to the sparkle pens.
Nice.
So I can now go change this colour. And I like how, so this is a stamp that I've stamped out. So you can go really quite precise. But
does it come out now you're going over another colour? Does it come out the same true red that it would, or does it take
no,
up
because you'll take a little bit of the colour from underneath, because it's got that as its base layer, if that makes sense.
What was the quiz, by the way?
It just says outfit quiz. It's just a stamp set, something that I've had for ages that I haven't used. But then again, this is perfect. That, you know, like we were talking about doing the stamping.
Yeah.
I'm thinking now, do I have this stamp to give it a go? But using the pens, I can actually, then I could have done one word in one colour, the quiz in another, this in another, this in another, and stamped it. You know, and had exactly, you know, I could have done it that way as well. I'm thinking now, I wish I had. You know, when you just go, that would have been good.
Yeah.
But I'm going to grab this now. One of the things, they're fine liners, so use them to outline.
Yep.
You know, if you're not into doing pages, but you would like you were saying, a happy planner or things like this, use them for all of that.
Bullet journaling.
Totally. So you know, you can do your fine precision work if that's what you want to do with them as well, as being totally creative with them.
Does it work? You know, right at the beginning of the show, when you were doing the brush nib to brush nib on different colours.
You're going to ask me, does it work with the...
Yeah.
Let's have a go.
I just wondered. I just wondered.
You know, why not give it a go?
Or it might not. I don't know. It might
Well,
not soak it up as much. I just wondered.
Why not give it? I'll do it on this page here, whether we can
Sure.
see the others there. I'm trying to keep one book semi-neat. You know, you get one book.
Yeah.
It doesn't always work.
How many journals have you actually got, Lou?
Well, you've got 2 over there. I've got 3 more in there.
Amazing.
1, 2, 3, and 4, 5 with me.
I love
so I've
that.
got a few.
Just a few.
Just a few. Right, so I'm doing the orange, blue, so let's have a go. So technically, the colour that goes on the top should be... Now, these are plastic nibs, so they might not work. Whereas the brush is more of a different material, but we'll give it a go.
Yeah.
Why not?
Just wondered.
No.
Okay. So just go for the brush nib.
Oh, no, look, it's gone onto the blue.
It's gone onto the... Oh, that's
So
interesting.
it's broken
That's a
its
fun
own
experiment.
rules.
That's interesting.
Right, so I was doing it that way. So, right, let's see if I can colour the blue, and I'll try it the other way then.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, no, it's gone onto the blue. Right, let's try it. So what you can do is just add the colour. So it is I'm just doing the same principle before. I'm just going to go round a little bit.
Okay.
Pick it up, and it has picked it up a little bit. Let's see. It's only done it very slightly.
Yeah.
But it won't be as effective, but...
I was just curious for an experiment.
But then why not give it a go? That's why... That's why it's important just to give it a go and have a play, isn't
Yeah.
it, sort of thing, and see from there, you know, all the different things you can do with it. Look at me being good and putting everything back in colour order.
You are very good. Bless you.
But another thing that you can do, I'm just going to go and clear page just to try and work on it, is that you were doing stencils before. Now, this is a stencil
I like that.
background, but where I haven't inked properly, or I felt like I haven't inked properly, or anything like that, I can then pick the pens and go, we have such a, what's it, smorgasbord, isn't it, that you say it is, of colour range here that I can... So where maybe I've gone underneath the stencil, I can now go around and neaten up the edges. So even if you think your inking techniques are, you know, you're not overly happy with them, you can still go in the stencil. I won't go... So now I've neatened up all the edges. There's one I did before, and then I've just added some doodles in. So you can neaten up your own inking.
Yeah.
Because we have so many colours here that you're going to find one that will be as near as possible to the other colours that you've got. And like I said, I went around the outline and just I've got a blue there, and I've got a green and a bit of a yellow. So you can neaten it up, you know, that way as well. If you don't want to use your brush nibs that way as well.
Lovely, thank you, Lou.
No, thank you.
Right, last 2 minutes now. We are down to single figures of your one-day special. I'm going to show you the swatch one last time so that you can have a little look. So this is using your brush nib and your fine liner nib. And so you can see you've got that lovely, it's almost white, but it's the softest grey, through to all the different types of yellows. Sunshine yellow, mustard yellow, acid yellow is over there. Then we're into tangerine, orange. We go into those beautiful reds. I have to say, those for me are lipstick shades, those ones. Then we've got our pinks, blushes, peaches, and then through to some deeper shades into those violets and purples. And carrying on, then we go slightly lighter into lavenders, lilacs, sky blues. Then we go turquoise, sapphires. Then we go for and we've got so many different shades of your greens. This one particularly, that's a really good mossy green, amazing. And then through to our tans and all of our neutrals. We are down to less than this many, less than that. Okay, so please do check out your baskets. It's been a phenomenal one-day special, such a good deal. The full 72 range from Brunzil. Now, they've been going since 1948. That is a testament to them. No way. It's literally down to the wire. Fastest fingers first. Who's going to get it? So you've got all of those 72 pens, and you are getting the sketchbook that's A4. Thank you once again, Lou.
Thank you.
Oh, and it's gone.
Oh.
Right down to the wire. That's like a James Bond moment. Anyway, we will see you very soon, Lee. Thank you very much. Thank you for purchasing. You will not regret these beautiful pens and, of course, your sketchbook. We have got the really useful boxes coming up with Mike. Hey, Mike! He's giving us a wave and he'll be joined by Derek. Then later, AALL Create launch.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello, welcome back everyone. I tell you what, you have come back to one of the most useful hours you will ever enjoy here at the Craft Store, with 4 brand new launches from the Really Useful Box Company. I tell you what, and they really, really are. It's so, so true. Could not be truer if we tried. The man behind the Really Useful Box Company is here with us, as always, the legend that is Mike Pickles. Welcome back, Mike.
And well, thank you very much for welcoming me back, Derek. Great to see you, and looking forward to the 2 shows we've got together.
Oh, they are going to be absolutely brilliant. I remember last time we were here as part of our birthday celebrations.
Right,
it just went absolutely bonkers. And you couldn't have come along at a better time of year, actually, Mike, because we're all going to look at the moment, aren't we, at drawers and drawers full of stuff. And listen, we're talking Christmas in this show as well. Everything is going out for you today on the 29th of November, so perfect timing for getting all of your storage sorted for Christmas and getting you organised and just calmer for next year. Right, let's talk about some exclusives first, Mike, shall we?
We will indeed, yes.
Brand new.
Brand new for the show there, so there's lots of Christmas storage. I don't know which sequence you're going to do it in.
This one
oh,
this
wow,
one is first. We're going into the 35 litre. So, what I'll do is actually I'll pass this down the line to you, Mike, actually, and we will tell you all about it. 549404 is your item number, and this is your 35-litre double XL box with your 4 assorted organiser trays. And I tell you what this will do for you, you will be extremely pleased to see. So, Mike, show me some magic.
Right, absolute magic here. So this was an item. I do a lot of the product development work down at the factory, Derek, but this is 100%. This is Pete's idea. If Pete sells 200, if we sell 200, Pete gets a bottle of champagne there. So we've got his wife on the phones at the moment, just ready to put the orders in.
Fantastic.
So I always say it's much better to be born lucky than to be born rich there, and this is a great example of that. If you look on this particular one, we have now, it's an ideal sampling bauble box there. So what we start off on this one, there's a 6 tray. So that's been available for the larger ornaments. That goes straight down into the box. We've then got the all new, never been sold in the UK. It's a 9 box there. So we've literally, there's a lot of shipping delays at the moment. The tooling that we manufacture from comes from China.
Yeah.
This was actually, the tooling was made in China, sent over on what must have been a slow boat from China, because it's just come in.
Right.
We've literally just we've just manufactured some especially for the show.
Yeah.
So we've got a 6 and a 9 bauble tray there. So all for the different baubles. As you know, when you're doing any storage, you always want to use the shape that is there to protect what you're going to be looking for.
Absolutely.
So the different sizes come in tremendously. We've now got a 12 tray. So what we've got there, so a 12 bauble tray, that again goes into the box, going into it. And when we manufactured this, we literally 6 machines working in the factory, all bringing on, and then a 16 tray organiser. They all stack into each other. So I'll just show that feature there. Oops. So they're a nice tight fit, easy to remove. Coming onto it. We're hoping, for Pete's sake, this is the best-selling product there at the show. But as you can see there, all the 4 trays fit together.
Yeah.
But there's 4 different sizes for 4 separate, different, distinctive shapes.
Do you know what? That's so good, Mike, as well, because normally when you have baubles, you have them all in one container, don't you? And you have to rifle and scrabble through, and you can't really see what you've got. If you get your trays out and you get them out in front of you, you can think, I can get a system going here for decorating the tree. But also, lots of people have got, I mean, plastic baubles, they're fine if they're all together and whatever. But if you've got glass baubles that are like 5, 6, 7 pounds each, if you've got great Auntie Maisie's baubles from 60 years ago, they're all glass and they're precious as well, and you want to keep them as safe as you possibly can. This is genius.
Exactly. So what we're looking at is, you know, it's about security, and a lot of the baubles we have in our family all actually come from, if you like, almost heirlooms there.
Yeah, of course.
And you always remember, and every year, I'm sure I'm no different than the viewers.
Yeah.
What we do is we keep adding and adding each year to it.
Every year, yeah.
But
you just add more, don't you?
My son's 37. Hopefully he's watching, but he is in Chicago.
Oh,
but
wow.
I remember he was getting mutant Ninja Turtle ones.
Oh, really?
If you remember, and every year I bring them out.
You still got them?
Yes,
oh,
we have them.
Fantastic.
Because I think baubles are something, providing you protect it, is something I think is heirlooms that you pass on, you use in there.
Yeah.
So it's about safely storing what you've got.
You're so right, Mike. These are so super strong as well. And I love the modular system of this. It makes great sense, doesn't it? It really, really does. It is superb. If you want yours, be as quick as you possibly can, because everything on the show will be very, very busy indeed. This is exclusive to us here at the Craft Store. It is in no other retailer at all in the UK. It is here. So grab it now while you can. 549404 is your item number at just £24.99, which is a brilliant, brilliant price tag. Right, OK, we are moving on next to the bugbear of so many people's lives. If I just show you the insert, insert this is absolutely brilliant. How many rolls of wrapping paper have you got in your life? You've got some for birthdays, you've got some for Christmas, you've got some for this, you've got some for that, you've got all those gift tags, you've got all of those gift bags in your life, and they take up drawer space that you could be using for something else, and that's why you need at least one of these. This is the 22-litre. I can't see my TV at the moment, by the way, so I don't know what we're looking at. Oh, OK, we're looking at mine. Right, so this is my spare room, actually, and you can see that beautiful piece of furniture. The bottom drawer there, which is quite a deep drawer, was absolutely... Just go back to the before, Chris, if you will. So that drawer was absolutely chock-a-block. In fact, there were more rolls. I had to take some out, actually, just to open the drawer, to be honest with you. It was absolutely crammed full. Gift bags, rows, ribbons, bows, all sorts. And look, ta-da! One of these has sorted out that drawer and given me back that space and reminded me of wrapping papers, Mike, that I didn't see for years.
And it's only, we talk about recycling, but also one good way to recycle is to use 100% of the wrapping paper that you've actually bought there, and all the little bits of paper, etc. But what we're looking at is storage to protect, it's storage to make sure it doesn't get battered and bruised there as you're bringing it in and out. And the great thing is you've got somewhere to actually park all your wrapping papers.
Yeah,
so
well, do you know what? And now
it.
that just slides under the bed, no problem whatsoever, and it's out of the way.
Exactly. And I remember at the show, I actually, you did such a good job the last time that I gave you one of the
you did
22-litre
and
of
thank you
inserts.
very much for that, because it came in, as well as you saw on the pictures there, very, very handy indeed.
But it's great to see you using it. I think it's there to protect it.
Yes.
It's easy to sort out what you're looking for. And also you've got the trays on the top, which allows you to put gift tags, scissors, sticky tape.
Just show us through yours briefly while it's there, because I mean, again, you've got the handles that lock into place, haven't you? Which is brilliant.
We have indeed.
Super strong.
So this here is a great, if you like, tray here. Putting papers in, putting gift tags in, putting the scissors in, putting all sorts of items in there. If you look on this one, absolutely ideal for putting your pens in, maybe some notes, maybe a ruler to do some paper cutting. And what I do, Derek, a great deal is that I'm using like silver pens to be writing on, gold pens, and I always know where they are because they're always in the gift wrapping box there. And I'm sure some of your viewers will have the calligraphy pens, all the pens which are so much easy to use, and as a result of that, all the gift wrapping items that you need can be safely stored, safely put into the top, and then locks away ever so securely into the box that we talk about there.
And do you know the other thing about that, Mike, as well, is if you do need to, between Christmases or between birthdays or just on occasions, if you need to store that somewhere, like up in your loft or whatever, you know what it's like navigating a box up into the loft. You've got to try and get yourself up the stair ladder at the same time as the box or the container. Now, one's got to give, hasn't it, one way or the other? If you can just hold on to one of the handles, that can just come up behind you very, very simply. It's slidey on the bottom as well, which is really, really good. So it's very, very easy to manoeuvre it in and out of place.
Correct, it is as well.
I love that. Honestly, I swear by that. And listen, I know we're talking about Christmas a little bit at the moment, but think about all of the wrapping paper that you have in your life right now. It might be rolls of craft card that you're making into your own wrapping paper. It will be birthday wrapping paper, christening wrapping paper, party wrapping paper. You know, it doesn't have to be Christmas. I mean, look, my drawer here, I mean, you saw a few Christmas papers at the top, but some of them say happy birthday, some have got reindeers on them, some are just generic, like, you know, craft cards. There's bubble wrap rolls in there. There's all sorts of things. Think of the things that you have stuffing up drawers right now, that this could be a really neat and elegant solution. And you know what? Whenever you want to wrap a present, where did I put those little bows that I bought to buy with that particular paper? You lose them completely and utterly. It's really, really good. Grab this as quickly as you possibly can. 875111 is your item number for this one at just £16.99. Always really, really, really very, very popular indeed. Sorry, Katie, I missed that. Right, next up, we have got for you these fabulous. I'm just going to take these away just for a second because we'll talk about the construction of those in just a wee while. These are absolutely fantastic. Now, $29.99 gets you both of these huge 60-litre XL storage boxes, and these have got deeper lids as well. And they also come with these, and I'm not going to try and take them apart right now, but they come with these bauble inserts as well, which you just fix up and put together. You can take them out completely if you want to, but that allows you to have layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of bauble storage or anything precious storage, then lock that closed and you've got it absolutely sorted there, which is really, really good. 541921 is the item number for you on this one. And remember, you get 2 of them for that price tag of $29.99. And they are superb. We should remind everyone, Mike, as well, that there are major retailers that people will be very, very familiar with right now, that really useful products. They are popping up left, right and centre. But this is the only place in the UK where we get you, the brains behind the really useful boxes, here to tell us what your thinking was behind them, how they're made, what they're made from, what their purpose is, what their strengths are, which is just amazing.
I just love coming to the show and interacting with your customers there.
And we love it.
And like all the boxes have stories. This was developed in the US with a customer who wanted a particular application. So this was pre-COVID times. I kept flying backwards and forwards to resolve all what was required. And eventually we came up with this idea. Just to get the red colour there, that was extremely difficult to get. So we were flying pigments in from all over the world. And so it was quite exciting. And then we got all the different inserts all taken on. But this is the first really quality nestable box that really useful do. So they are nestable. So if we get the second one, I can demonstrate just how nestable they are. So it goes inside each other. So when they're not in use, if we can get that you can just stack them in. So that is a quality nestable there.
Oh, do you want the other one?
If it's possible there, just to show
we'll get you the other
how
one
we
in.
can nest it all.
Not a problem whatsoever.
All in there. So it's really just demonstrating the nestability of the boxes.
Okay.
So we've got this thing going in, so when they're not in use, it goes straight inside each other. So this is a real development for really useful. We've got a complete range of now nestable storage. We have not launched it officially there in the UK, and the reason is because of COVID and COVID demand for plastic boxes, because COVID demand is about, the plastic storage is about clean, tidy, organised and actually hygienic. And what we've also seen there is about protecting. So protecting your wrapping papers, protecting your baubles. So we have been experiencing exceptional demand there. So we've held off launching it. So I just want to trial the demand on here. So lovely bright red, great for Christmas, easy to nest when not in use there. And then we've got here the cardboard inserts that will again protect all your baubles, and it all comes complete with an actual instruction leaflet.
Brilliant.
Derek and I we
were trying to put them together, but we weren't looking at the instructions, were we, Mike? Honestly,
I was going to say
terrible. Typical boys.
It's a typical boys' job. There is no instructions.
It can be done very easily, though.
Yeah, exactly. But you must read the instructions there.
Yes.
These are incredible, though. So if
they
you
are
look
really,
at it
really
now,
good.
You've got 2 different inserts. One's got a knobble in the top. That was an idea came from our packaging company, who are based in Leeds. So that's that knob. There are other cardboard manufacturers available as well. But you can see it's a great concept. It's
such a good idea. because of the way these are constructed as well. I mean, they are super, super strong as well. I mean, you've seen these. I'm sure that a lot of people watching right now have got a really useful box in their life one way or the other. This is just a really, really good idea. Now, you can use it as a bauble storage box. You can use it as an anything storage box. It could be vintage glasses that you've got, little sherry glasses, or, you know, little, heirloom pieces that you've got that you just want to keep safe. Maybe you've got a collection of old tin toys that you want to keep safe, and you want to keep them protected, and you want to keep them, you know, away from harm's reach. These are brilliant for that.
Yeah, and again, going to the cleverness of the design, you can see on the top there are ridges.
Yeah.
On the bottom here there is an insert, and then the actual outside insert fits on top of the insert in the middle. So if we can see, it is very rigid, so it's not going to be falling over.
So easy to carry around as well. These are brilliant. This is all about maximising your space as well, isn't it? 541921 is the item number. Mike's behind there somewhere. $29.99, remember, gets you both of those. They haven't officially been launched in the UK, actually. They launched in the US, but not yet in the UK. Right, now let's talk Christmas trees for a minute. Now, if I went into your loft right now, or your cupboard under the stairs, would I find that raggedy old box with the string tied around the top and the bottom, and every time you try and lift it up, a bit more drops off? And when you... It's funny, isn't it? You think, how on earth did that Christmas tree come out of that box? Because when you come to put the Christmas tree down, it never seems to go back in, does it? Without you standing on it, sitting on it, one at each end, tying the strings up and everything else. Should we just say goodbye to all of that? Let's say goodbye to all of that. And this really, honestly, Mike's company could not be better named if you tried, because this is absolutely fantastic. I just want to show you one thing that I think is absolutely genius on this straight away. When I looked at this, first of all, I thought, now, this will have a reason, but it's not immediately apparent.
I will vouch for that description as well.
I'm going to pass this over to Mike, and then he is going to show you just how genius this is. This is £34.99. You've got a £5 saving there for you, and it is exclusive to us here at the craft store. And it's a good job, because if this went into any of the stores where Mike retails now... Chris, where did you say you saw really useful? Someone told me earlier, but I know, you know, in the range and other stores that are available out there right now, that the really useful boxes, I see people who like, right, I've got to have for those. You see more and more and more of these, but this is brand new and exclusive, Mike, isn't it?
Very much so. This is something that normally when you've got the retailers, they're actually looking at the whole box, because what we've got here, it is a Christmas tree box.
Yeah.
So this is the Christmas tree box here. It does allow the modulated Christmas tree to go into here. If you've got a giant tree, that's even better, because we suggest you buy not one but two of these, of course, so it can segment in. What you've got is that a lot of the Christmas trees come from China, so they've got to be able to be palletized and sent out.
Yeah.
This takes a 1.2 metre tree there that you modulate going into it. So tree at the bottom, and then we've got the two trays that go in the top. The best one to look at here, this is, so it's in the usable space at the top. This is a great bauble tray that you can put various size baubles going into.
Yeah.
There is a lip on each of the trays, so again, it neatly goes onto the top of the box there.
And it doesn't take up much room at all inside the box.
And then the one that totally stumped Derek there, but I'm sure a lot of the viewers now, I'm hoping a lot of the viewers have already in the past years had the Christmas tree box, but without the inserts. It's the inserts that make it exclusive and different.
Right.
So what this is to do is, this is a Christmas tree light storage tray there.
That's genius.
So what we've got on here, this is where you untangle your lights and you roll them round there. I think from year to year, it always was the Christmas tree lights in our house. They never seemed to work, and it was always looking for a spare bulb. But by coiling it round here, it does actually will protect on what we're doing, and so much easy to untangle as well.
And you can get a good few sets into there as well, because sometimes the sets are that by the time you've rolled them all up in a ball and whatever, and sometimes they're that. You know, you can get a lot of that wrapped around that, which is really, really good.
Exactly there. So what you've got here is a 77-litre Christmas storage box, and what you've got then, the 2 inserts, which makes it nice and unique, but so much more really useful, lots of different applications. But again, what you're doing is we're trying to encourage you to keep all your Christmas related items all stored together there in the same concept, and again, easy to carry into the loft and areas like that, and it does go straight onto the top.
I think it's brilliant. Listen, don't wait until after Christmas when once again you say to yourself, oh, here we go, time to wrestle the Christmas tree in what's left of that cardboard box as it all comes apart, as you're trying to tape it together or tie it together with bits of string and whatever. Oh, save yourself a job, honestly. That's going to make it so tidy for the tree and all for the sets of lights that you've got as well. 8840880 is your item number, £34.99. And remember, as opposed to that cardboard box, which might be 20, 25 years old by now, and you're still persevering on with it, you'll only ever have to buy one of those. Right, OK, let's talk now about your our paper crafting and what we do. This is your desktop organiser tower. This is really, really good. This is 5 lots of 5 litre in terms of its capacity. I love the way that Mike talks in terms of litres as well. It's a very engineering speak, and I love it. But it makes so much sense. These are absolutely genius for storage and protection, and that's actually what Mike is doing for the craft industry. He's actually it's saving you buying your craft materials over and over and over again, and I'll get Mike to explain why. There's a £7 saving on this one as well, so here it is, 776237 is your item number. £24.99 then for you. Everything is going out for you on the 29th of November, which is sometime next week, I do believe, so all sorted in plenty of time for Christmas. Maybe somebody in your life really needs to be a little bit more organised when it comes to their crafting materials. This is really, really genius and designed for the craft industry, Mike, as well.
Very much so. So this is about desktop storage. This is about putting it onto your desk. This comes with 5 litre drawer units there. This gives you an indication of how A4 paper sits into it, but it need not necessarily be paper. It could be fabrics, it could be card, it could be any item. So the A4 paper just gives you a good indication of what size that we've got there. The top of the drawer unit is all flat, so you can put your plant or a nice picture of Derek there to just to keep you awake as you are actually crafting, or he will be peering and watching.
Oh, I think it should be a picture of your shirt, Mike.
Oh,
that would be more impressive than a picture of me.
I'm glad you like the shirt.
It's
there.
lovely.
So what we've got onto it as well, it's they do come complete with on here the rubber grommets, so it protects the desktop there, so it goes all into what we've got. And the whole idea here is about protecting your papers, protecting your fabrics, easy to identify because it's all in clear. You could maybe use different colours going into it, and it's so easy to identify. Also great maybe for Lego, and encourage the
other toys
children.
Are available.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
it's all right.
yes.
No, it's fine. You're absolutely fine.
So building blocks, great going in there, but also it's great length as well, great for just for pen storage, or maybe paintbrushes, paints.
Mike, indulge me for a second, because there is something very, very special about your storage, because there is a lot of storage when we go out to, any kind of retailer. There's lots of storage out there, and you think, OK, well, what's the difference here? The construction of the corners, talk to me about that, because that's really what gives this its ultimate strength. And this runs through all of your packaging as well, doesn't it?
Yes, I think as a business there, the name Really Useful Box, it does become challenging. What does the brand represent?
Yeah.
Very much is about quality, functional, and also fit for purpose. And it's about long term as well.
Yeah.
So what we would like to think is we offer great value for money. A lot of the value for money now comes from the fact that we are the #1 storage brand in the UK for plastic storage. That means the volumes we buy of the plastic is the higher than anybody, which does give a benefit on purchasing power there.
Of course.
But also in terms of what sets us really apart, Derek, is the thickness of the plastic. So we look here of how much plastic we are using.
Yeah.
That gives it rigidity because,
Yeah.
you know, if you've got paper is heavy, you don't want it sagging or anything like that. It's fit for purpose, really. It's got to be really useful.
Yes.
If it ain't really useful, we don't want to put our name attached to it.
Yeah.
You know, and I often use from a design perspective, you know, let's just say if we was, you know, when we make the drawer units, it's if really useful boxes were to make drawer units, what would they be like? So they would be sturdy, they would be rigid,
Yeah.
they would be great quality, and also have durability there attached to it.
Yeah.
So the brand is all about fit for purpose. And also, if you buy it once, hopefully, you have it for a lifetime.
Well, and I think for me that's the key. That's the key with really useful is that you're buying the best quality you can first time around, so you're not forever replacing and replacing and replacing it. And again, Mike's ethos as well in terms of sustainability is really, really strong as well with a really useful company because the products are made here in the UK, so they're not taking that long journey over from China. Yes, Mike has the tooling very sensibly made in China because that's where the expertise is in that kind of thing, but then brings that over to the UK and then makes in the UK. Also, that cuts down massive delays. If Mike wants to launch a product, it's a lot quicker getting to market than anyone else, Mike, as well, isn't it?
So great for it's all about supply chain now and the ability to respond to the customers. You know, during COVID times, we had lots of if you like, orders from the National Health Service.
Yes.
We did supply a lot of the storage to the field hospitals,
Of course.
the Nightingale hospitals, and you've got to have the ability to manufacture straight away. So we was getting orders from, you know, from the NHS, from
Yes.
ambulance services, and we was actually throwing or if we hadn't got them in stock, we manufactured them overnight.
Yes.
And we made sure they were delivered as quickly as possible, just so the guys who were doing an absolute first class and amazing job on the front line in the NHS and the ambulances, etc., all the essential services, they had one thing less to worry about than where is the order for storage coming into. And again, storage is clean, it's tidy, it's hygienic, and it's about organisation. And what we're looking at here is protection.
Yeah.
And actually, it was a great lead-in, and thank you for that, Derek, for actually leading into sustainability and recycled plastic.
We're going next to the 5 12-litre towers, so let's do that, because actually your Dove Grey, of course, is made completely of 100% recycled
plastic. Yes.
Recycled
so
plastic.
that's why it was a great lead-in. So thank you for that.
Okay, tell me all about
for that particular one. So the Dove Grey, what we do is we have our own recycling plant within our factory. It's a new investment that we was looking at doing, and that it cost round about £500,000 altogether. But this is about recycling the plastic. What we do as a business, we are processing probably 450 tonnes of plastic per week. So if you imagine that, that's maybe 14 lorry loads of plastic. And what we do is we do have a percentage, which is the scrap that we get from that.
Yeah.
It could be discoloration when you're changing colours. It could be a shortage of moulding. It could be that the plastic just isn't 100% processed correctly. So what we do is we have people, and we have an avid a viewer who is one of our staff, Dave, and his wife always watch the show. I didn't forewarn him this week, but he's just we've just trained him to do a forklift truck driving.
Oh, awesome!
And he did actually pass. So well done there,
congratulations!
Dave, if you are watching. And basically, what Dave and his colleagues do is from all the mixed plastic, they've got to sort it by colour. So if it for the Dove Grey, it's got to be very clear, the material.
Yes.
So he sorts out all the clear material, and then we grind all that together in a batch. And then very much like painting, we then add pigment, the Dove Grey, to the actual material.
So smart as well of that colour, isn't it?
I think it's a great neutral colour for the home, great modern colour looking at the pictures on the TV there, you can see how it all blends into the decor.
It really does look fantastic. I mean, I can vouch for it because I've got one of the items that we're coming up to shortly at home, which I ordered from the last show. You very kindly gave me the wrapping paper one, but I bought one of the towers myself. And it's really, really good. It's easy to get around as well because these are on wheels. That's the only assembly you have to do, by the way. It doesn't come to you flat packed or any, you know, there's no Mission Impossible for you to have to sort out when this comes home. You just pop on the 4 wheels and that's it. You are good to go. Use your storage. A nice deep storage as well, these. It's fantastic. This is on 2 flexes as well for you. So it's 593815 is your item number. It's the 512 litre drawer tower in Dove Grey, which is 100% recycled plastic as well, made here in the UK, as Mike's just described there, at £39.99. It's well worth in my opinion, well worth every single penny of that. In fact, you'll probably have quite a basket by the end of this show. So use that flexi to your advantage. Right, let's go now to one of what I know is it's one of the most picked up, really useful products, I think, probably in the UK, isn't it, Mike?
It is indeed, yes. The 4 litre box there.
They are just fantastic, aren't they?
Yes, very much. And the idea behind that, I wanted to create a box which was for a ream of A4 paper. So it was designing round paper storage, paper protection, and there's also the famous wriggle room at the top there, so easy to remove the paper. But it's not only paper, magazines come in the A4 sizes.
They do.
So easy to store magazines. What it does as well, it protects the corners of the paper, of the magazines. It's a great setup for there, and there are different applications for it. So we've got the 4 litre box here. The blue handles, Derek, are all made from recycled plastic.
Oh, brilliant.
So but this is not the clear plastic, or the clear plastic goes into the grey.
Yes.
Because it's very difficult to turn, if you like, a black into grey.
Yes.
You've got to do a lot of colour changing. When you've got now the actual blue, we use things like the recycled translucent colours. We chop them all up, put blue master batch in, and it comes up into this nice strong colour. So again, all our clear boxes, all the handles are manufactured from 100% recycled plastic. All our own waste there going into it.
Well, also, see, the other thing about that, I think the thing about these for me is quite often you have A4 stacks of papers for different reasons. The house stuff is over there. The set of bills that you have to keep forever and a day for one reason or another, they're there. And whenever you get them out, they're just sliding all over the place or whatever, or they're stacked up in the back of a cupboard or somewhere. Guilty as charged, I've been there. And these are brilliant because they do protect them, but they also kind of allow you to say house stuff and then get it out of the way. You don't want to be seeing it every day. You want it stored away nicely.
Exactly, that's exactly right. And so we can see A4 paper here. You can see the easy wriggle room at the top. You know, it's great to put your bills in, maybe, you know, put your important papers like insurances, just bank documentation, maybe the wills or things like that. It's very, very easy just to use them all from that. So this is a complete set of 4 units that we have got there. The bottom does fit onto the top, so it's a nice and a rigid, easy to transport around. And just again to reiterate for our customers there, that the 4 litre box or the 7 litre drawer, it is designed all the way going in. It is really useful boxes. It is really useful products. We need to be challenged. We need to be looking at different applications.
Yeah.
So you could use your drawer unit as a storage to have your drawer unit or your boxes in, or you could actually just put the drawers in there.
Genius.
So,
nice segue, Mike. I like that. That leads us nicely to where we're going next. 001212 then is the item number if you want the 4 litre clear boxes there. £20.99 is your price tag for those. They are really, really good. They're going out for you on the 29th of November, but they are well worth every second of that wait. I have to say, I think we had extended delivery on the last show. I had mine turned up very, very quickly, and I ordered the same way way as you do, and got mine. Next up then we've got for you, and I think we were talking about this last time in the last show, and I think we came up between us that actually the next towers that you're about to see would make excellent bathroom storage for those people who don't have storage in their bathroom. Because being made of plastic, of course, it means they're not going to expand and contract with heat and moisture and whatever. You've got something there which has 101 different uses, I know, Mike, but
yes,
the bathroom is quite a good one, isn't it?
That's right. It's a great application. It's the bathroom. Hopefully the next time I come, we've got some new bathroom storage drawer units as well. Those tools are on a boat from China, so we're looking forward to being able to bring those into
fabulous.
the show as well.
Looking forward to that.
Also, but you are exactly right. The plastic is great for it; just repels moisture. It also is easy to clean. So I'm not a very tidy person, which it means often I will, that liquid will spill into the drawers. Easy to remove. It's just normal soap and water for cleaning them.
Yes.
Quite a few people use the 12-litre drawers to put shoes in. So imagine when you come into the entrance hall, you've got the mucky shoes, because sometimes children do get a little bit of mud on. I don't know if you've noticed that. So then you can take them straight in, put them into the box there, so it protects the carpets, and then very easy to clean. Just when all the mud dries, it's just can be tipped out, washed out, and then start again.
That's a very good idea, and actually anyone coming to the door doesn't see all of your muddy shoes in the door entrance. That's a really good idea, actually. I like that one. Are you speaking for experience there, Mike?
Yeah, exactly.
You come up with these situations in your life and think, right, I need a box for that.
Yes, but that's how I develop products, actually.
But it's sensible and it works, doesn't it? But it needs you to tell the story of why, for us to really get, okay, what makes this different from other storage that we see. And that's why, I tell you what, I mean, it was a genius idea coming up with the name, really useful, because, and I love the fact that you stand by, if it's not really useful, it ain't here.
Exactly.
It's as simple as that.
That's the one there. So very, very simple. I've got two criteria, really. One is, does it resolve a problem? Secondly, will I make £1 million from it? And if we don't get the volumes, then actually it's not something we look at. So it's that, it's that utilitarian, will it bring value? But then will it bring a lot of value just to keep our business sustainable?
And I tell you what, you have to be very, very popular, because you think about it, plastic storage as this is, at the prices, at the kind of prices you're seeing here for a tower like this, it's less than £50. There's no way you could buy the equivalent storage in wood, even, sort of chipboard, MDF, kind of flat pack kind of situation. There's no way you could get anywhere near that for that kind of price tag. So to make your £1 million, Mike, you've got a lot of these units that you have to sell. It has to be really, really good, let me tell you. Right, we've got one of, I think this is pretty much it is the most best-selling item in the UK, isn't it, for
That's
you,
right, the
Mike,
size
this
there,
one?
the 9-litre.
It's brilliant, this. These are really, really good. These are the 9-litre useful boxes. Now, I've got the Dove Grey set. You've got the clear set over there, Mike. So, of course, the Dove Grey set is the 100% recycled plastic. And, Mike, you've got the clear, which are super, super strong. And we're working out at just £5.74 per box here at this price. So we have to thank you for that as well. Thank you, Mike. Tell me all about these boxes. How do they come to be and why are they so popular?
Right, so we should first of all explain why you've got the grey and I've got the clear. That Derek and I have got a sales competition, and if Derek beats me, he gets the 77-litre Christmas tree box. So basically, we've got to see who gets the best. So I'm going to make my pitch.
On.
I'm making my pitch now for the clear.
Okay, all right.
Clear 9-litre boxes. First of all, the 9-litre is our best-selling product. This was the box that we sold something like 50,000 of these that went to Rwanda.
Yes.
It was a UN or US sponsored educational aid deal.
Yes.
This was about how do you avoid genocide educate. The education was reading. The actual lead guy was living in the UK. His family still lives in Ely. And when he was travelling backwards and forwards for Rwanda, he saw our boxes in a retailer, loved what was on offer. It ended up being around 50,000 of the boxes, and it was all about making sure this was a reading kit, and this was just a container, put in the reading material, and it went to every school within Rwanda.
Wow.
So 50,000. It was said probably it was the first time, because they could take the boxes home with the reading material.
Yes.
And it was said probably it's the first time reading material ever went into the home there. So it was something we was very proud of.
Yeah.
The clear, so it was easy for them to identify. A4, so the books, the booklets can go into there.
Yes, you can personalise it, of course, as well, can't you?
Absolutely, but it's not just for paper.
No.
You know, fabric pieces are great into here.
Yeah.
The clear, because I'm the one there trying to sell it, is very much our best-selling combination. Is clear.
Do you know, I'm not surprised. Right, I'm going to have my Dragon's Den moment now.
Oh my God!
Other shows are available.
Don't listen to Derek. Don't listen to him.
Well, listen, I think actually I would use mine absolutely for archiving, for those things that at the moment are in lots and lots of cardboard boxes, and every time you want to have a look in that cardboard box, you've got to rip off all of that tape, you've got to deteriorate the box and whatever. Here you can label very, very easily, rather than quite often we have boxes up in the loft that are far too big for what's in them, to be honest with you. Here you can keep everything nice and neat and compact. Imagine if you are, for instance, something like a fisherman. You could get everything you needed to be down by the riverbank for the day in one of these boxes. It's practical, it's easy to hold as well. And of course, this has the added bonus of being made of 100% recycled plastic. They stack on top of each other. You're getting 4 from the get-go for a price tag which is just $22.96. Can you understand now why they are the best selling? Leonie has them as well. Which one have you got, Dove Grey or Clear? She's got Dove Grey.
Well done there.
And Leonie says Dove Grey is the winner.
No,
That's the one that she's got. Trust Leonie, trust Dove Grey.
No.
Need I say more? Amen.
I've now got an extra pitch, because you're pitching to the fishermen. I'm going to pitch now to the bakers. So what we've got, with it being clear, it is, and the plastic is approved for direct contact with food.
Yes.
Great to put your, for your baking in. Great. It's aerated, if you like, so it does keep them fresh if you're taking them to. I used to buy. Do you remember buying the cakes from the jumble sales and things?
Yes, of course.
And
yeah.
Exactly a great container to do.
Yes.
Nice and square, easy to remove. So.
Oh gosh,
so Derek is no, but you're pitching to the fishermen.
Listen,
bakers.
I'm in total agreement with you here. Like we're the best of friends again now, because look, if you're a caterer and you're taking your finished bits to your event, far easier to be carrying something like that around stacked on top of each other. In fact, you'll probably want 2 sets or 3 sets. They are absolutely brilliant, and they're the perfect size for them. And again, just thinking of health and safety as well, if you've got something heavy in those, you can choose, actually, I'll just do 2 at a time to keep myself nice and safe, so I'm not putting my back out or whatever. You know what it's like wrestling around cardboard boxes. They're very, very unpredictable. Remember, this is storage for life as well, because these are as tough as old boots as well. Right, OK, right, that's where we end. You decide now. Here's the details. 784-489. Just remember, Leonie went Dove Grey. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Leonie, probably the leading craft expert here in the UK. Just saying. Just putting it out there. 784-489 is your item number. Hey, listen, don't they say in life, love and business, you play to your strengths, Mike? And I've just happened to have our ace card in the room. 784-489 is our item number. Let's see how it works. Right, now, this is the one that I've got, and this is the one that I absolutely adore. Oh, actually, I've got the next one, which is coming up. This is brilliant. So this is your ultimate drawer storage. This is really, really good. Now, we've got all on the same item number. You can go for the rainbow option, you can go for the clear, or you can go for the dove grey on this one. Producer Katie has got the clear one on this one, and she says it is very, very useful. We've had some pictures in previously as well of people who've had a really, really nice organised craft room and have got the rainbow in. We've got, so if you've got any pictures, by the way, please do send them in, because Mike's back, Mike and myself are back with another show, Second Chance if I don't win the first time, at 9 o'clock tonight as well with this show. These are, I mean, these are such the crafter's friend, aren't they, really?
So there. So are we doing the colour, the rainbow first of all?
They're all on the same item number, Mike, so all three options.
Just to again demonstrate, I failed to do it on the wheels.
Yeah.
So you can see there it's so much easier to move around. Many teachers use these and they can push their teaching material between classrooms. Also for homeschooling, when that was happening, you know, people were using the different colours to put different lessons in there.
Yeah.
We use it at work to put different coloured copying paper in, so again, easy to identify, and it is protecting. This is the 9.5 litre box. This is the 9.5 litre box. You can see it's made there around crafting paper, so 12 by 12 inch paper there, scrapbooking paper, and so there's again the wriggle room here. But again, great for fabrics, great for t-shirts, great for clothing. I think actually, in a bedroom,
actually, as somebody younger, this could actually be their wardrobe, couldn't it?
Exactly.
If you've got a couple of kids who are sharing a room and you haven't got room for multiple wardrobes, these would be great for clothes storage, wouldn't they?
Exactly that. And if any of the viewers have got let's say teens and adults, or you know, people going to school, university, these are great back to university. It keeps everyone organised, easy to transport, and then actually also as a drawer unit for clothing.
Let me just tell you as well, before I show you the three options again on this one, because this one is absolutely genius. This one sells out of the door every time it's at the craft store, and I'm not surprised. It doesn't come to you flat packed. You don't have to assemble at all. All you need to do is put on 4 wheels, and that's it. You are done. You can instantly start enjoying this and using it. And believe you me, once you've got 1 or 2 or 3, you want more and more and more. This is really great as well, actually. If you keep your craft material in one room, but you actually craft in another, you can just wheel everything along with you and wheel it back. It can go in that little cupboard under the stairs when you're not using it. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, remember, you can take it in the multicoloured, the rainbow, or the white, or the 100% recycled dove grey. You've got all three of the option. I think that oh yes, they are all three there together, aren't they? Which is really, really cool. I love those. I think they're really, really good. And I tell you what, they are one of the busiest items that we have here with the really useful boxes.
And now I can talk positively, because it's not the 9 litre on the drawer unit in the dove grey. Great for the house. It integrates fully into the house there.
Yes.
And what is great is it's a great place to store your crafting items in. So on here you can easily remove the drawer,
yeah,
do your crafting on your crafting table, easy to replace back in, and then suddenly your home goes back from being a craft room back to a living room.
Yes.
Because all your crafting items are just hidden away for the next time that you do it there.
And of course you've got a surface on the top there. I mean, this is a lovely piece of furniture. It's a good looking piece of furniture, isn't it, really? Generally, you can put a nice, you can put your sewing machine on top, it could be your die cutting machine on top. You've got room and you've got space there. It's very, very easy to kind of disguise cables behind it. If you've got like a printer on top of it, it'd be great for you if you've got a home office, because again, you know, some people work from home, and that sometimes means I need everything. I need my printer, I need my laptop, I need all the cables and the chargers and this, that and the other, and the stand for the tablet and blah, blah, blah. You're doing all those video calls. Just take it to the dining room or wherever your desk is, and then at the end of the working day, put it all back in the drawers. Work's done now. let's put that to one side. Let's get the craft one out now. That'll be the thing to do with these. They're really, really good. So if you want one of those, then please be as quick as you possibly can, because they're very, very busy. It's going bonkers across the website and the phone lines as well. Really, really busy. Right, okay. Next up for you, I don't think I've seen this one before, Mike, actually.
I
This
think
is
we
really,
ran
really
out
good.
of time the last time there.
I think we did, yeah. So this is the Scrapbook Tower hobby trays. I am very, very fascinated to find out more of these. So I'm going to give you the details and pass these to Mike straight away. 121454 is your item number there. You get all 4 of those. Blimey, if you think about how many elements you've got in your crafting life, billy doos, you've got seed beads, you've got ink pads, you've got daubers, you've got glues, you've got beads, you've got glitters, you've got embossing powders, you've got so many things that this will be absolutely perfect for. Mike, how did this come to be?
All right, so once again, it's about trying to create practical storage, how can we get people to be better organised? And when we're looking at this, it's about subdividing the storage. So if you look on this here, the tray just goes inside the drawers. And again, this is something that is not really widely sold. I don't think any retailer takes this. And what you've got with this particular one is it's subdividing. So you've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 different dividers there. It's great. It could be for food, it could be for all sorts of different embellishments, it could be for sequins, it could be for buttons there, easy to remove there going into it. This is something as well which is ideal again for the building blocks. You're able to separate it, makes it then when you're actually doing all your Lego, it allows you, or the building blocks, sorry, it allows you to separate it and easy to work from it there. So again, it's an ideal storage unit designed all around for the uses and the applications. You get 4 all in. Very, very hard to get hold of, but they're here at the craft store, ready for your use and applications.
They're absolutely brilliant. Yeah. I think we all need some of those anyway, don't we? I mean, if you are going to go for one of the towers, then you've kind of got to have those with you as well. And I'm disappearing behind towers of... right, OK. We are going to go back to the storage towers in just a second for you, which I will do. So, OK, right. So this is the double storage tower. Oh, cool. Now, the one we've got in the studio is grey, but your one will be white. And this is really, really good because this is kind of like 2 different sizes of storage. So you've got 5 of the 7-litre drawers and 3 of the 12-litre drawers. So again, as we were talking before about this potentially could be bedside furniture, couldn't it?
Exactly. So bedside storage is great for that. Once again, Dove Grey was the best-selling option on this particular one.
Yeah.
The other one, the white, which is also available, that actually, again, that sold well. Both colours fit great in the home there. I think this makes an incredibly inexpensive but sturdy and strong printer stand there. So these are maybe, maybe a little bit, the printer maybe would overhang or a little bit.
Yeah.
The large surface there gives it much stronger and solid there. Easy to print off, easy to transport anything you've got on the top through the different rooms there. And it's a whole mixture of either, there are 3 12-litre drawers there. So again, a deep one. Once again, absolutely brilliant for when, in the hallway for shoes again.
Yes.
You've got those there. Different size shoes going into it and into here as well. So again, they all work around A4 paper. So I'm just trying to get some.
I was just thinking with 5 down the left-hand side there, actually, if you've got a couple of kids or grandchildren or whatever, and they do different things on different days, Tuesday is dance class and it's, football on a Thursday or whatever, you could have your Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday drawer, couldn't you, actually?
Exactly. Gosh, I wish I'd have thought of that there, Derek. So well done to point that out to us. So it is designed around A4 paper,
yeah,
as you can see from there. It is basically it's a mixture of the 8x7 and the 5x12 litre, same size drawers, ingeniously designed together so that there is equal height on the two, linked together on one single top there going onto it.
Yeah.
There is actually 8 wheels, so it's easy to remove around, and again you can just easily turn it 360 degrees into there. But great, looks great in the house. The dove grey is a great neutral colour, so it matches with simply everything.
They're so
it
good.
It even matches with my shirt, and that takes
some doing. Yeah, you're right. Right, listen, Mike. Just before, because this is a two-part.
Right, yes, indeed.
Two-part event. This, isn't it? So, let's see where we are right now in terms of the best-selling in the UK really useful box item, which is your 4 9-litre boxes. We've got them in the clear and we've got them in the grey. So Team Which is in the lead at the moment now, Katie. Team Clear is in the lead at the moment. There's not a lot in it, though, so there's still time for it to change, and there's still time for me to remind you that the UK's leading craft expert on television, our Leonie, has a set of these in the 100% recycled Dove Grey.
Yeah, I think Clear is the best option in the 9-litre there. So great.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you don't want to see, you don't want people knowing what's in them.
I think 2 onto 1, but I'm still confident we'll be leading at the beginning.
Well, listen, we've got another hour to battle that out at 9 o'clock. Mike, it's always a pleasure to have you here.
Great sharing the hour with you.
Really looking forward to the 9 o'clock show as well, because they really are fantastic. Please make sure that you check out your baskets. It's going absolutely crazy on the website as well. Remember, we've got some exclusives and some brand new launches that have not been launched anywhere in the world, and some UK exclusive launches in this show as well. If you've not had a good chance to have a look around, do yourself a favour, especially when it comes to your wrapping paper and your Christmas tree and your baubles. Have a look through everything that's on the show. If you missed the start of the show, don't worry. Mike and I will be back to resume battle at 9. In the meantime, the UK's leading craft expert, our lovely Leonie, is here with a brand new one-day special from AALL Create after the break.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
then, it's time for a brand new launch of a brand new one-day special. Now, we're going to the farmyard, but before we go to the farmyard, I'm going to hand over to the lovely Leonie, and I'm going to David Brent out.
Oh, if she David Brent's out, I'll have to David Brent in. Fabulous. See, she were going to do something special. She did. She upped that one, she did. Thank you, our lovely Alex, for your David Brenton. Now, this is a brand new one-day special. It is the mighty Bapasha. She's such an incredible artist. I love Bapasha because her imagination. I love her imagination. And it's a bit of a Bapasha signature thing. The way she puts the writing and she kind of hides it within the images. It's so cool, and it makes you start looking into those images. So it's almost like subliminal messaging within there. Absolutely fabulous. Now, this collection, I mean, down the farm, however, it's Bapasha. So it's not your regular farmyard, okay? This is not your regular farmyard. On Bapasha's farm, you have absolutely got animals with a difference. Let me just, I don't know, can I or can't I? Yes, I can. There's a picture while I sort it out, but it's sort of done it. Okay, let me take you through what you're going to get. So, first of all, you have got the big A4 stamp set. Now, on this stamp set, we have got, and this is fabulous, because straight away, you've got your different image. You've got your cow, but he's got a cheeky little pipe going on. Of course he has. Of course he has. So he's got his little pipe. You've got beautiful florals, which are so handy. The duck, he is my favourite. I'm not going to lie to all of them. He's lovely. The duck, hello. Hello, did I quack you up? It says on that one. Fabulous. You've then got a beautiful florals, and I love the little signpost at the bottom. That's such a nice stamp. So that's your first stamp set. That is an A4 stamp. Now, if you just wanted to go for that, you have got that choice, £24.99. That's sat at the bottom of your screen there for you. The next one is your A5 stamp set. Now, with this one, I love this. Straight away, I really like the kind of alphabet one with the little egg, and it's got cock-a-doodle-doo on it, which is lovely. But then look at the hen. The hen is magnificent, because have you seen its boots? And this is what I'm talking about. Bapasha's farm is different. I mean, her hen has got cool boots. You've got the lovely little eggs there, but then your gorgeous little chickens at the bottom. Drink coffee and raise chickens, it says, which is just fabulous, quite frankly. Yes, that sounds amazing. So you've got your little chickens. We've got our, now this next one. Honestly, he has got attitude, hasn't he? That is your mountain goat. Look at that. I mean, you would not want to cross him. I reckon he's your security on your farmyard, quite frankly, because honestly, that would make me run away. Now, that is advice from a mountain goat. Run. I think that is absolutely fabulous and beautifully drawn. I mean, she's such a good artist. Absolutely incredible. Shall I show you the actual... Oh, and then, of course, we've got the last one. I nearly forgot the last one. And these are lovely because it's a different type of stamp. Because what you've got your milk there, and then you've got your beautiful sacks, your organic porridge, I do believe, in there. But I love them because it is a different stamp. If I hold that up for you, you can see that the kind of more almost a photorealistic stamp, which is different for Bapasha, actually. She did some in the last collection, but it's really nice to have that different look, and they stamp beautifully. They come out so well to these. I mean, you can see all the, the texture in the Hessian. You can see all the shading within the box there. I'll show you those as well so you can see the size of the stamps. And as ever, it's the detail. I mean, you've so much going on, not just the main image. You've got the sentiments going through. You've got all those little extras that Bapasha gives us, which obviously you can use in so many ways. And the A4 stamp, now when you look at these, see, these are good size stamps. I mean, that is a big stamp, is our little moo cow at the top there. Our fabulous duck, my favourite, I love him. Then the flowers, you see, these are big size stamps. And that signpost is a really good size as well. Now, not only do you get all your stamps, and you've got a lot of stamps in this collection, you're also getting, which is ridiculously handy, your acrylic block. It is your A5 acrylic block. I really like the AALL Create acrylic blocks because they're really lightweight. They're a thin acrylic block, so it means they're easy to handle, and they don't put too much weight on your stamp. Finished samples. Can you see that chopping board with a hen on it? How cool is that? That has been done with pyrography. That is a wonderful jaw rise. Jaw, that is sensational. Doesn't he look good? So she's obviously stamped on it and then burnt it into the wood. If you are making things to sell, that is genius because it's so different. I love his little skinny legs at the bottom. How cute are they? But next to it, the little wash bag. I mean, that's ace, isn't it? The duck, and beautifully coloured in. Absolutely beautiful. His attitude is fabulous. I love that. I think it's magnificent. Now, obviously, you're combining them with the flowers. The beautiful little hen there that you see has got one of the flowers. The milk carton, and as you can tell, really different is that image. Again, it's beautifully coloured in is that one. And I love this. That is just genius. Look at him. He's there, ready for his Christmas. Isn't that cool? Jo has Christmased him up. I love that. And I love that she's given him his hair, his ginger hair, so he looks like a Highland cattle. You know, doesn't it? That's what it reminds me of. I just think that's magnificent. The goat. I love the goat. Or the mountain goat. Now, good grief. Right, the goat individually has sold out individual. The only way you can get hold of our lovely goat now is part of the one-day special, and he has proper attitude, does that. But he looks quite smiley though, doesn't he? Smiley, well, he like clunks his feet at you and tells you to go away. Now, the flowers. This is, obviously, we're going down to the farmyard, but of course, you can do what you want with these. You don't have to use the farm animals, as Jo's done there, just using the beautiful florals. The little chicks are adorable. And that, see, that is so easy, because that is literally the beautiful background stencils. And then just the little chicks, just colouring it in. So you can make some really quick and easy cards with this collection. It's one of those you don't have to go to town with, because they are really beautiful, big images. Now, if you do want to go for these, I'll show you rest at finished samples after, actually, and then you can, every hour you can see more goodness. Now, if you do want this is your one-day special. You're saving £7. You've also got, of course, a flexi on this one. So today you could just pay £32.98 and get the whole collection delivered. However, Freedom members, better for you. Freedom members, you don't pay any postage, and you are saving Freedom members £13.59. That is amazing. And of course, the cost is spread over 2 months, just £29.68, so under £30 today for that full collection. How much is the big A4 stamp on its own? See, £24.99 for the big one on its own. So that's like, you're bigger than a little one that you're paying on the first payment, isn't it? Yeah, this is such a good price and fantastic images from Bapasha. If you would like this brand new one-day special, 681-837 is your item number. Now, we're going to quickly show you some of the other goodies that we've got on the show. Some of these you might have seen before, some you might not have. And the thing is with these, because they're sort of one of the older stamp sets within the collection, I love this, going back to some of the old ones and revising them, because sometimes you miss out on these, and this will go beautifully with this collection. I really like this stamp. The detail in this is sensational. So you have got, and this is one long stamp. First of all, you've got that lovely little farmhouse. So obviously it goes perfectly, absolutely perfectly. You've got the beautiful birds there. I love that she's put that fantastic paper clip in it. Do you know what I mean? There's loads of lovely little random elements. She's got a little grocery list there. The bread, the egg, and the cereals. You've got your little bird's nest. I just think that is beautiful. I dream of, see, and this is it. You have to sort of look into that one. Something walls, thingy paint, and tile, farmhouse sinks and barn doors. I can get that. But this is what she does. She hides the sentiment within the stamp. Honestly, it's quite fabulous. You're not really meant to try and... It doesn't matter that you can't read it. It's just part of the image. But that, you can see how big the actual stamp is. I mean, it's just such a nice stamp. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, it's only £9.99, and it's a huge stamp, really beautiful, and it sits hand in hand with the one-day special. And because it's Papasha, it merges gorgeous with the artwork. 023226. Now, another one that you might not have seen, and another one of Papasha's, another one that was released ages ago now. It's 144, number 144. And what you've got on this one, that beautiful vine, the detail is exquisite. It's such a beautiful stamp. And I love with this one what she's done. When you see, she's like hidden little light bulbs in it. Can you see? I mean, I just think that's so quirky and fabulous. So she's got the gorgeous florals. She's got the vine with all the leaves on there. But then, yeah, she's hidden those little light bulbs, which it's just so so different and so unique. And again, really, really beautiful to work with. You don't need to pick all of it out because there's a lot of detail in there. You might just be picking one of those little elements. Now, £9.99 again, 740698, your item number. Now, next we've got for you, and I like this stamp set. This is lovely. And again, it goes really, really well. Now, you've got 5 stamps in here. This is your botanicals. And at the bottom, you can see that looks like the gorgeous little farmhouse. Or it looks like a version of, maybe the back of the farmhouse. Do you know what I mean? You've got the beautiful leaves in this one. The leaves are lovely. And again, this just helps you build up backgrounds. It works so well with the vine. It works with your farmhouse collection that we've got today. Literally goes hand in hand. And of course, with something like this, because you've got that many different elements, like the gorgeous little mushroom there, you'll use this for with other collections. And I mean, look at that bottom one. That bottom one is ace. It's so ridiculously detailed. Isn't that cool? Because you can see the little mushrooms and the toasters. I adore that. I just think it's so quirky. And if I just slip the real stamp in, and you can really see the detail of that image. Ridiculous, isn't it? So, so fine. Now, if you would love to get hold of that for £9.99, saving £2 there, 001221 is your item number. Now, next, and I love this one. This is such a cool stamp set. For starters, you've got all your fantastic numbers. The stamps like this are just handy because, again, you're picking elements out. Now, that is one full, let me get the paper, that is one full stamp. That is a huge stamp, but you don't have to use the full thing. You can literally just pick elements out. I really like that one. That's one you'll use again and again. But to match our wonderful collection that we've got today, again, that goes hand in hand. You've got that beautiful sort of wooden notice board, the lovely little light, the beauty around and within us, a joyous day. I just think that's gorgeous. And then that at the bottom, that beautiful kind of old gatepost. Oh, I'd love that image. And again, if I just slip that in, look at the detail of that. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And it is the way these match with the images that we've got today. £15.98 is your price. You're saving £8 on that bundle, which is really good. And again, these might be stamps you haven't seen yet, you know, because you can't see apps. Well, maybe you can, maybe if you're Janet. But actually seeing all the stamps, it is quite tricky because obviously these might have only been seen once. So if you have missed these, please make sure you get hold of that fantastic price, 435288. Now, one last one, and this is a cracker. These are your beautiful background stamps. I really like these. They're so handy. So You've got, and again, these are full stamps. That is a full stamp. The detail is amazing. And again, it's another one where you've got the you've got the sentiments in there as well as the wonderful blocks. Honestly, they're well cooler, these. You've got the squares and you've got the circles, which again is a full stamp. Now, you've got another £8 saving. And they're cracking because obviously with something like that, it just makes the best background and easy to use those ones. 872338, your item number. Now, we've got a lot on the website. Please have a little look-see. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be getting more of these out, so you'll be able to see some of the other collections that we've got for you. But if there's anything you want, check your baskets out. We've got lots of different sizes, lots of different finishes. And of course, it's AALL Create, so therefore loads and loads of different designers as well. If there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. If you've got some of these gorgeous images already and you want to share your photographs, we would love to see what you've been doing as ever. Always loving seeing what you've been doing. So please do email in and share with us, because that's always lovely. If you have any questions, email in. Otherwise, let's crack on with some demonstrations. What? Of the big bundle. Okay, that big bundle, 20% of the stock has already gone. Remember, brand new from Bapasha, incredible images, different. And I think that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, Farmyard, it's one of those that you might have thought, oh, you know, I've got Farmyard, I've seen Farmyard. Not like Bapasha, you haven't. I mean, her imagination is fabulous. It's fabulous. I mean, the chicken in the boots, best image ever, quite frankly, it says, and that gorgeous little duck, beautiful. If you do want anyone and any of these, please, you know what to do. Right, shall we get cracking? So all I'm going to do really quickly is show you the quality of the images before I get on to actually doing the demonstration. And actually, you see, we saw a card there that was really simple, and that's the beautiful thing about these. You can create some really easy cards, like if you wanted to, like, and simple toppers. First of all, we've got the little duckies on here. So taking the gorgeous little duckies, got my cardstock, which is of course Pink Frog cardstock. I'm going to bob that just at the bottom there. I'm using my VersaFine Clear. Now, the VersaFine Clear, it is my ink pad of choice at the moment. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. But it'll give me a nice print. It'll dry permanent, but also I've made sure it's nice and juicy. But look at that print. I mean, it is perfect. Absolutely perfect. So you've got your little ducks. Gorgeous. You've also got, let me just spin this round. And this one, I'm not going to do out fancy with this. I just want to show you can do, I've gone off piece because I've got my demo ready, and then I'm going off piece as per. But I wanted to show you how easy it is to create something quick, you know, like just a quick kind of topper, if you will. Because I think this is it sometimes. We get carried away creating all these incredible masterpieces, but sometimes we haven't got time to do that. So we need something, I mean, my life. So you need something nice and quick and easy, but that looks cool. This will give you that. I'm taking that one stamp half there, the other half there. Because that one stamp has got so much detail on it, it allows a tiny little stamp. It allows you to create two completely different looks. I love that. It also extends that image. You have a lot of stamps in here that will allow you to extend your images. And especially if you start bringing in some of the other stamps from the other collections, you really can expand that image. I mean, you can do all sorts. I must admit, I have dug out as well. It might be tomorrow, but it might be tonight. You know the accessories that Bapasha did for the cat? Oh my gosh, aren't these going to go well with this set? It's like, oh yeah, that was some of my I think the cow, I think she's going to have a little hat on, I reckon, but that's for another day. Might be for tomorrow. Now the goat, this is cracking because when you look at that image, with your mountain goats. Not only have you got your gorgeous mountain goat, but you've got all of this, and all of this is really nice to use just as little, you know, as little added elements. And I really, that's always been one of the things I love about AALL Create stamps, that it's not just the main image, you know, you're able to get all these tiny little extras, and those extras allow you to fill a page. So literally now, just dotting those, I mean, look at that. It's so quick and easy to actually create something that looks cool. The words, taking the little words. And again, I'm not worried that I'm not actually reading those words. It's just print and I'm after. So just creating a full frame with this one. Like so. See, I wonder what it does say. Honestly, every time you do try and work out what she's written, every time. She could put anything in there sometimes, I think, and I wouldn't have a clue, and then one day I'll be like, oh my gosh, it says this. I don't think she has done anything cheeky. There. Okay, so I'm happy with that. I think that looks really cute. I'm not going to take any... Oh, shall I put some... Maybe a little bit round top. Let's see, I'm not going to do that, she says, and then immediately change my mind. Immediately. Let me just move my my actual demonstration piece that I'd prepped, and now I'm ignoring. Because what I'm going to do is just take... So, because I have decided I want stuff around the top, look at your other stamps. Your other stamps, as ever, will give you a lot of extra elements. So... I'm not looking at the main element. I'm not looking at the flowers now. I'm just looking at all the other little elements. So I'm looking at that beautiful, the numbers there, the little splodges. See, stamps like this are just ridiculously handy. So take the little splodges like that. The splodges are super, super handy. You've got on this one, you've got the words, but again, little splodgy marks down at the bottom. And all I'm doing is I'm inking, but then just putting pressure exactly where I want the stamp, where, you know, the image that I want to transfer, that's where I'm putting pressure, like so. Right, that's enough, because I might, I don't want to overdo it. Don't over-egg it. Right, so let's go for it. So we've got a really quick topper, but it's a colouring in that will make this pop. It'll bring it all to life. So to actually colour this in, let's go. We will go the chicks. We're going to go yellow. I mean, I know it's a little bit obvious, but let's just be obvious with those little chicks. Now, I am using, as I say, it is my Pink Frog cardstock, so I know it's water-based, so I know it's going to be fine. I'm just hoping my ink has dried enough for me to put this colour on. But my lovely little chicks, look at them. So they have to be lovely and fluffy and yellow and adorable, don't they? Because it's absolutely the rules when we talk about these. And I just wanted to do something quick but that's effective, because I think with something like this you can absolutely do that. So I'm going to get that beautiful sort of golden yellow and mix that in as well, like so. So it's not all just bright yellow, because that other one's quite a bright lemony yellow. And there's his little beak. Aren't they cute? See, she's such a good artist. The amount of detail in there as well is phenomenal. Like, you've got all the little marks there. So you've got a lot of shading done for you, which again really allows you to make the colouring in simple, quite frankly. So adding a little bit more colour there. And then I'm just hoping I'm using the right pens. Yeah, I am. I picked up my pens. Sometimes it's one of those, isn't it? You pick up your pens and then think, oh, lovely Joe Rice. Hi, Joe. Oh, she said, always lovely to see me. Joe, it's always lovely to see your creations. She said she's had a lovely time making all these beautiful samples. And she said, who wouldn't? I tell you what, Joe, your samples are amazing. I mean, the imagination that's gone into your work, it's just sensational. Thank you so much. And it's so nice seeing what the team do, because obviously seeing somebody else's work, somebody else's inspiration, it's always so inspiring. And it's like, oh my gosh, I didn't think of that. And it's ace, isn't it? It's ace. Again, have a look on AALL Create Fanatics page, because all the wonderful designers, they do share the work. All the design team share the work, so you'll be the person who forgets to share the work is this one here. I'm really bad, and I do apologise for that. I forget all sorts, though, don't I? I mean, I'm struggling with day to day. I get literally today I've really struggled with knowing what day it is. I've really struggled, but anyway, by and by. So yes, there's, you know, one of them. But if you do have a little look, see, because there's so much inspiration and it's amazing. Now, I put a bit of orange and a tiny bit of red on that beak just to intensify the colour there. See, they are super, super easy to colour in. Like so. And I love it because I mean, they just pop front page now, don't they? They're absolutely adorable. Let's give them nice little orange feet as well, like so. So they've got a tiny little orange feet. And again, it's super shaded. So you don't actually need to think too much about your colouring in. Because of that shading in there, it really, really works. It really helps you. It really helps you build up colour easy and quickly. Now, the lovely little eggs, because we've got eggs in this picture. I'm going to do the eggs a nice blue, a nice duck egg blue, because duck egg blue. Oh, lovely Tracy. Oh, Tracy Evans, our lovely Tracy, keeping us company virtually. Thank you ever so much. Oh, she's having a brew, watching telly and having a brew. Tracy, lovely to hear from you, and lovely to see you yesterday as well. It was real nice. Was that yesterday? It would have been yesterday. It was only yesterday, Tracy. Who knew? This is why I'm confused. I have no idea. Right, so I'm just bringing a bit more blue in. Now, the reason I'm putting it on the mat is because that's already wet. If I went straight in with my pen into the wet card, it'd sink straight into the wet card and it kind of just stain it. I wouldn't be able to get any movement on it. So that's why you scribble on there first and then go on to the card. The pens I'm using are the Staedtler ones, which we did have on TV just the other day. Not sure if they're still on website, but we did have them on TV just the other day. There we go. I like that. I think that looks really pretty. And then all we're going to do is let's start building up some of that gorgeous background. Now, again, I don't want to go mad on this. I want this image to be the one that pops. To make it pop a little bit more, we'll go grey around the outside just to give us that drop shadow. And I hope at home you don't mind me doing a simple one. Actually, what I'm going to do first is, just because I really wanted to. Right, what I'm going to do is just get my mat. So I just decided I'd like a little bit of splodgy stuff going on there. So I'm just going to take a little bit of, this is your speckled egg. Hey, all goes. So cheeky bit of speckled egg. And I'm going to do it like so. And then absolutely planned it. I mean, I didn't, did I? I went absolutely off piece. There we go. See, and just picking up a little bit round the edges and being careful where I put the card. I'm not putting the card in the centre there. I mean, if it goes in the centre, it's not the end of the world. We can absolutely do something about that. But if you keep a little bit of control, it just helps where you're putting that ink. That ink I'm not going to waste, obviously, because it's me. So I'll pick that up with a spare bit of card that I've got knocking about, like so. Okay, bob that to one side, clean that layers, and then, see, I like that. I think that looks really nice. Oh, I picked up my thingy doodah, what's it? And I don't know what I've done with it since I picked it up. My kitchen roll. I literally brought some kitchen roll in with me, but I put it in the car, but I don't know what I did with it after that. Oh, is it? Thank you, love. Oh, don't worry, Dougie, I'll get it later. No, Doug, don't call you Dougie. I shouldn't. I get with two. Anyway, don't need to babble on about that. Make sure I get the right Doug. Okay, I actually like that. I'll just bring in a tiny bit more colour. because I'm actually quite happy with that. But I just want to bring in a tiny bit of a brown into this one. And I kind of like the green as well. I might bring a little bit of peel paint into it as well, because it's a farmyardy one. So you want kind of, you know, your nice farmyardy colours. And I think a nice brown around the outside would look quite nice. It would warm the image as well, which looks quite cool. Oh, thanks, Doug. See, you can see there, it started just to bring that image in. Now, when you look at that, see, I'm happy with that. I like my lovely little chicks. Now, A, it's quick. B, it looks like there's a lot going on. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't look like that has only taken us, however, sorry, I didn't like that brown there. That doesn't look like it's only taken however long it's taken, 10 minutes or whatever that were. Because there's a lot in the stamp. And that's the thing, isn't it? If you don't like it, it's distress. You can lift it back out again, which is fabulous. Especially on this cardstock, it allows you to lift it out. So I've got the brown there. Let's bring in, I'm just going to bring in the grey, do a drop shadow, and then I'm done with this. I'm happy with it now. There's my grey. So taking my grey. I'm using a pen. You might want to use a pen. You could use, if you wanted to, you could use your pencils. So if you have bought some pencils, then you might want to go around with your pencil. Even just your normal graphite pencils, you can create some beautiful tones and drop shadows with them. But I'm just going around with the pen to create that drop shadow. You might want to pop a little bit of shading underneath, and that will give them a bit of grounding. So ground your little chicks, like so. And then just going round like that. I'll be a bit quicker. Like that. Obviously this is a watercolour pen, or water soluble. So it means if I want to soften that line, I can do that. So if I go in then, so where you've got, you know where that sort of hard edge is at the end of the line? At the end of the line. If you want to go in and soften that, just take your water brush again, make sure it hasn't got the other colour on, and then just soften that line a little bit, just by going around the edge of it. And you've still got your drop shadow, but it means you haven't got that hard edge. So it looks more natural. It's definitely worth doing, because it does make a difference. It just doesn't look as obvious, and because I've gone for a nice light grey as well, it sort of sinks into the background and looks really quite pretty. There. Okay, just do that one, and then just do that line. Let me have a look. Am I happy with my little chicks? I think I am. See now, have a look at that. Now, obviously that would be gorgeous for a card. What I'll do, because I've got one of my lovely little planners, whatever it is, one of my lovely little books behind me, I would be able to take one of my journals and bob it into a journal, which I'm going to do. Look at that, as soon as it hits black, go around the edge as usual with this. Now, for a quick and easy card, which that could be, how cute is that? It's such a lovely image. It's one of those that, and I love the hello. I think that is so cute. You could, if you wanted to, with the hello, you could stamp it again and actually cut that out and raise the hello if you wanted to. So if you wanted dimension, but I'm really happy with that. I just think it looks cute. I think it's so simple, but there's so much going on. It makes it look really, really layered. And I think when you are after a quick and easy card, but looks effective, that is a fantastic image. If you would like to get hold of that, remember it is part of your one-day special. You can get your little chicks separately if you wanted them. Little chicks. Or imagine them in your little hands. But please make sure you check your baskets out, because they are part of your one-day special. Right, our lovely Alex is going to give you a quick recap. I'll actually get ready and do my proper demonstration next. Over to you, Alex. Are you David Brennett?
what I'm doing this evening. I thank you. Right, one day special time. We are talking very, very, very busy indeed. So this is Bipasha's latest release. We are over 20% of the stock gone on this fantastic collection. See, what I like, just as Leonie's been saying, is how much detail she puts into it. And the more you look, the more you see with all of these fantastic images. So let's quickly run through again the stamps that we've got here. So first off, we've got the big stamp set, the A4 stamp set. Now, if you do happen to want this individually, we've still got it. It is at the bottom of your screen. It's £24.99. Your farmyard friends, 6 stamps in total. So you've got the fabulous cow. Look, you could draw eyelashes on if you wanted to, couldn't you? All of that wonderful writing that's there. You've got our lovely duck. See, he looks like, to me, he's wearing a monocle.
Yeah. Yeah,
I like that a lot.
I like that.
So it's very, very. So he's a professor, don't you know? I don't know what in, but never mind. And then you've also got. I love the fact that you've also got the sign that you could personalise. You could put something, whatever you fancy, into it. Then moving along, here's the next one. Bear with me. A 5 stamp set. Here we go. So this is the Feathered Friend. Now the little chicks are absolutely adorable. How realistic do they look? And look at all the shading that Bipasha's popped in, so that if you're not confident with your colouring, don't worry about it, because she's popped that shading in. So then you go, okay, maybe that can do with a slightly, let's say you're going with yellow, slightly deeper yellow to get that light and shade. Totally with Leonie on this one. The boots on the hen are amazing. Like, now, you could say that this is a serious walking chick, walking hen. However, I am going grunge. This hen is going to an indie grunge nightclub. That is where she's going. Again, you've also got some eggs in there. Amazing. Then we have got, I really like this because then it goes, I mean, look at that, the serious shading on this one with the milk cartons, and then you've also got those food bags, look, organic. I mean, this is surely, Leonie, you must love this one. That's going to have to be almond milk, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely, that's what it is. And then, last but not least, well, we do have the acrylic block as well. Here he is. Now, he is also, let me turn this around, sorry. He is also a fantastic character. His face, he looks, I'm totally with you, he's a bodyguard.
Yeah.
Do you know what? He's going with the hen to the grunge nightclub, and he's going to make sure she's protected.
Oh.
That's, yeah, you feel safe in his presence. That's what you've got. He's really like, I mean, you wouldn't mess with those horns, would you? No. Don't forget, you've also, I mean, I know I'm wafting this about and you can't see it, but anyway, you've got your A5 acrylic block. There you go. So it's absolutely handy to have. Let's do a few samples for you, but remember, 20% of this brand new launch has gone. This one is by Philippa, and she's done that lovely pink background. And then with the cartons, she's just touched it up with a tiny little bit of, let's say, duck egg. And then here is another one by Philippa. Yeah, he holds his own, yeah? Doesn't need anything else. Here's Professor. This one's by Joe Rice. Our Professor Duck. Professor Duck, apparently. Here's another one. This one's by Philippa. Again, loving using the glossy accents. Hello, duck. There you go. That's on the signpost. Oh, look at our little chickies, chicks. There we go. This is another one by Philippa. Beautiful. So just that splashy background. Well, not splashy, but inked background, and then our lovely chicks. And then I'll do one more before, oh no, 2 more, before I hand back to Leonie. This one's by Philippa. And again, look at that. Now, this to me, now they're turned into sneakers. Oh, yeah. Olympic champion hen. And then last but not least, this one is by Debbie. And, oh, do you know what? I hadn't even spotted. He's got a pipe. Oh, she, he, whichever, has got a pipe in their mouth. That is so cool, isn't it? Blowing bubbles as well. There you go. Right, £7 saving if you would like to go for this. But, of course, we've got this on FlexiBuy for you. It does also have a freedom discount, which is always good. So you're saving £13.59, and it's on FlexiBuy. 681837 is your item number, and it's 2 payments of £29.68 if you remember. Something else that you might want to add to your baskets? Oh, right, the Farmhouse Tales. Now, obviously, this is going to work hand in hand. Now, with the one-day special, because your Flexi-Buy basket is opened up, then really, for your first instalment, it's just £5, actually. And your item number is 023226. You can call us on the usual number, or, of course, you can go to thecraftstore.com.
We like that. That makes us giggle, thank you. Okay. Next, let's play. So what I'm going to do, I decided, okay, because I've moved house, and of course when you move house you realise just how much paper you've got. So I've decided I've got a bit obsessive with all my old craft paper. I have got some beautiful papers, but I thought I wanted to use some of my papers with this collection. So you're going to see within the one-day special demonstrations, you're going to see a fair bit of paper. It's going to be my obsession. This is a warning. So yeah, so I don't know where I got the paper from. This will probably be about 10 years old. So, you know, if you find it, it'll be a miracle, but raid your stash. So what I'm going to do, first of all, let's get a background. The background, I'm going to use that beautiful long farmhouse stamp, because this is perfect for backgrounds. I should have dug our colouring in instead of digging out my ink pad, because I want a brown in this. I don't want it really dark, so I'm going to go for fallen leaves for the background, because I don't want it in black. I wanted a brown just for the variation of it. Now, I adore this. As soon as you start inking it up, the stamp just comes to life, doesn't it? You know, you see all that incredible detail, and this is sensational. You have so much detail here. The beautiful little birdies. You know, she's got all the lovely little scribbles and her splats. I love the farmhouse, because they've got a really nice little stairs there. It's like, you know, it's quite posh for a little old shed, is that? So what we're doing is, let's stamp this. So this is, as I said, this is just going to be my background on here. So I'm bobbing it kind of down here-ish, like so, and squidging that on. Now, you could use your stamping platform if you prefer, because this is a big one. However, I am using my acrylic block from AALL Create. This is the one that has been designed for your border stamps. Then the lovely thing is, it does allow me to lift that up and put pressure on. Remember, in your one-day special, you are getting an acrylic block. It is the A5 one, and that is such a nice image. Absolutely love it. I'm not colouring that image in because it's a background. Now, if you do want to get hold of this stamp, it is on the screen there for you. Remember, £9.99 is your price for that one, and it's just perfect. Your beautiful farmhouse one. It goes so well with this collection. But Basha must have planned this collection years ago then, because that's an older one, is that one? Funny, isn't it? I suppose this is the thing, though, you know, you sort of revise things that you thought of before and stuff like that. Now, what I'm going to do is just start bringing some ink into this one, going in from the edge as ever, because I want it to be a little bit distressed. I probably should have done it first, but I am going to start sort of scrubbing this up a little bit so it's even more distressed in a second, but just putting a little bit of colour on before I start scrunching up my edges of the paper. It's nice to use decorative paper for a change, because it's just a change, you know, and it is nice to go through your stash, because I bet you're like me. I bet you've got tons of beautiful papers, and eventually you need to use them. And I am terrible sometimes. I'm getting better, but at cutting papers up, I used to be really bad. That I didn't want to cut them up, but I am better these days. I really try and encourage people, and this is all part of that. And it's quite nice. It's like I've actually managed to cut a paper up. It feels, I mean, some people will just think, what are you talking about, woman? You're having issues cutting a bit of paper up. But it's true. It's nice being here, because I know people watching at home will be exactly the same and be like, yeah, we're in that boat. Right, scrunch it and get it ratted up with your scissors, for want of a better word. Ratted up. I don't think that's an expression that we really want to go for. There's probably a better expression. I kind of like on this one when I'm sort of ripping the paper. I kind of like that. I like that. You know, the super distressed look on this. Some people can't be doing with that, but on sometimes it's a bit much, you know. But on this one, I like it.